check Curtis.
Because Shogun found Multi.
It's Shogun.
Okay, you checked one person. Who are the other two people?
Oh, I checked other people. I checked JP.
Who'd you check?
Queen.
Oh no, Pinball! Oh no! This is not good. This is not good.
That's 100% Cam.
This is not good.
You started the round off.
Alright, so
I was asking what you thought to see who you would
know
throw
how
under
he
the
was.
bus.
Yeah, you wanted to see if I'd come out as something before you blamed me.
No, I wanted to see who you would throw under the bus because I'm pretty sure they're clean now.
Oh
You
So, I mean,
wanted
no.
JP could be
you
serial killer.
Oh,
You
Pinball.
wanted
Is this
to-
No,
gonna pay
okay.
off?
Okay.
Or he's just
Alright,
serial killer.
Pin and Cam, you guys know.
Oh no, please
Pin
don't
just
trust Pinball.
Confirmed it
Oh no.
that us three are clean, so we
No.
obviously have to
No.
vote off Shogun.
It's Shogun.
No, if you vote me off, you guys are hard thrown. Okay, hold on.
Killer.
Before you, okay, the first person I checked was Adam. Adam is clean,
I'll
at
check
least from being
Malty
mobbed.
next night.
Oh my god.
No, I checked him. No, he's 100%
You can
mobbed.
check no one. You can't check anyone.
Yes, I can because I'm the cop, bro.
Oh
You
god.
asked me.
It's
You
Shogun.
asked me. I think you wanted to see if I'd come out
Oh
as doctor or
no.
cop.
Oh no.
The reason I asked you is I wanted to see who you would throw under the bus, and then you immediately directed
I think they're trusting
That's why
Pinball
I said I
here.
didn't
Safe.
know.
I
and
think
the only person I was
Cam
sus on
and
was
JP are trusting
Exactly.
Pinball.
And now I feel like JP's safe.
Everybody's
no.
been sus on me, Shogun. Why didn't you check me?
Because I was more concerned. Hold on, I was more concerned about Adam and Duke. Duke is the other person that I checked the
Okay.
second night.
You
You're
chose
right, gonna
Duke
ask
when
him.
he said
He
he
is
was
not the
basically
cop.
doctor.
No, okay, because I was like, well, what is he? And then I was like, I was like, that's why I was pressuring him.
If you were the
Hold
cop,
on.
you would know who he was.
No, I was
Bad bluff,
pressuring him in the
Shogun.
second round. He's clean.
Shogun, bad bluff. Nice try.
No, I was literally. I said
Bad
Duke.
bluff. Bad
I
bluff.
called Duke out in the second round saying, hey, well, what are you? What are you trying to see
What?
if I can get a reaction out of
Oh,
him?
God.
I got no reaction, so I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna check. So that's why I checked. And then I checked Malta the third night, and it's Malta.
All right, we all agree we
He
put the
can't check
cops on
anyone.
trial, right?
Yeah.
Trial. I'm good with going on trial.
Oh no. All right, time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Me.
Pinball and Shogun.
The real cop and the fake
Pinball
cop.
and Shogun.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so Pinball, the floor is yours.
Okay, so it's obviously Shogun. He came out, tried to make a fake cop maneuver, and AP's clean, Camwell's clean. I'll check multi tonight.
But we need
Shogun,
Doc.
no. All right,
Doc would have to save you then, because you're
Doc,
probably.
if there's a doctor, you think there's a doctor? Doesn't matter. It's Shogun.
All right, Shogun, floor is yours.
Okay, first, Pinball's gonna survive the night because he's Mafia, and I know I'm pretty sure if Duke is like, oh, if you don't want to kill me, he might have been the doctor. I'm not sure who the doctor was. Pinball came out as fake cop because he knows now that the doctor is dead, so he's going to be saved tonight, regardless. If you guys vote me out and Pinball and Malthy are still alive, Pinball should die tonight because I'm pretty sure there's no doctor left. So Pinball should die tonight, but he's not going to because he's Mafia. That's what I'm saying.
Unless the serial killer takes him
As-
out.
But serial killer wouldn't take him out because that's another killer that he wants on his side. Because if serial killer gets down to 3, he wins. So I figured out Pinball came to Malty's defense the minute I ratted him out. It's both of them, right? See, if I was the fake cop, then I would have had someone come to my aid as the other Mafia. The other Mafia would have come to save me, but I had no one. So I'm just saying it's Malty and Pinball because Pinball
All
was
right,
covering
so it's
Malty's
going to be put to a vote. We have 6. We do need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Pinball, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Pinball. We have 3. That is not majority. And that means we can't get majority on Shogun, so nobody is killed. All right, so I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. The news is out, and unfortunately, we have a dead individual or individuals in the group. The person that will not be joining us into the next day that was killed was a beloved person amongst this group. It was a person that was very, very smart to try to keep their eye out to look at every single individual. But unfortunately, the killers have struck, and we found his body floating in the river. And when we recovered the body, it ended up being the one and only Time to Clash, Adam. And he is no longer here. He is dead. The final 5, good luck.
See,
Only
Adam,
one down.
Shape.
Adam voted for me, or Adam voted with me. I'm just saying that. That should be the
It's
giveaway.
Shogun. It's Shogun's Mafia.
No.
I think one of the Mafia is dead and Shogun's making a big play.
No, I'm not making a big play because I said Adam was safe. Adam voted with me. Who was the other person that
Cam.
voted with me?
Cam, why'd you vote for Pinball and not Shogun?
Yeah, it's Shogun.
Yeah.
Well, Pinball cleared your name.
Yeah, but he.
Thank you,
he
thank
could've
you,
figured out that.
Exactly.
Camwell's clean. Well, or the silver color.
Then why did he vote? Then why did he vote against you if you cleared him?
It was
I don't know.
the way he jumped to Maltese defense was. I jumped onto that point with you.
No, because I knew Shogun was lying when he came out as cop. He's not the cop.
Yeah, because I caught your partner, bro.
No.
I caught Multi.
No,
Multi's
you
And
not
I
my
just
partner.
checked pinball last night. It's both of them.
Civilians,
I'm
you
working
guys-
Marty gave me the thumbs up. It is broken.
We have 9 people within this
It's
town.
Shogun and Camwell.
And
That's
we have a secret organization.
I think it's just Shogun. I don't think
Oh,
there's
shot it,
another
someone
one.
It can't be. Camwell is.
Wait, Pinball's throwing!
No, I'm. You.
I think
well,
it's
wait,
just
how-
Shogun.
Pinball's and he's safe for
Clear
days!
already.
Oh,
Okay, think about it,
Pinball!
right?
No, I just thought that, but I cleared already, so I know
Oh,
it's not.
Pinball's
It's not serial
throwing!
killer. I don't
Cam
think
is
it is.
Pinball!
a serial killer.
Yeah,
No,
Pinball's
just
throwing!
hear me
He
out.
could be because I can't catch
He
serial
just
killer.
cleared him, but then he said he's it. What
Okay,
is
just hear me
Pinball
out.
But I know
doing?
Shogun.
Oh,
No,
he's
Shogun, I don't wanna hear
juggling.
more.
He's
What
juggling
are you
too
doing
much.
right now?
So
Oh,
what
no.
I'm feeling is
Oh,
Shogun
no.
didn't come out right away. He was waiting to
This
see
is
if
tough
someone
to
would
try
come
to
out
lie.
before he did a fake play. Like you never
Oh,
want
no.
to do a fake play if you think
Yeah,
the
yeah,
cop's
yeah.
still alive.
And it's not a fake
Obvious.
play. That's why. That's the
So
funny
he
part.
was
Oh,
like
no.
Malty, what do you think? What do you guys all think? And then like
It's
a
good, it's
minute
good.
into the round, he's
Yeah,
like,
it's good.
all right guys, guess what? It's me. I got it. Malty's muff. Like he
Uh-oh.
waited
They both
because he didn't want to do a fake.
I don't know why. If I was Shogun, I would have just pounced on that.
And we have a
Caught his
secret
Oh, I would have
organization
just went
called the
all
Okay.
for it. I was like, wait,
Think
you
about
just
this, right?
cleared him, but then you went
Pinball
after him.
cleared Camwow.
Oh, there we go.
That's still-
He's doing it.
The people that are still alive are Camwow.
Wait,
I cleared Adam.
come on.
Right?
What did you
Shogun.
clear last night?
What's up? I checked pinball because I 99% sure it's guaranteed both of them, right? My point is that I cleared
Notice he
Adam.
didn't say that I was
Hold on.
Mafia.
Hold
He
on,
just.
no. I said no.
Right
I
away.
said you're. I caught you. I caught you at the beginning of the game. I caught you at the beginning of the round. I
You-
checked
you-
you last night, and it's
Say-
your
You're all
say
over
it
the
and
place,
don't grin.
Shogun.
Say it
Anyways,
and
as I
don't
was
grin.
saying, I hold on, you guys are interrupting. I said I
Alright,
cleared
Pinball,
Adam,
with you.
right?
Oh,
Hold on,
what?
Cam. I cleared
Cam,
Adam.
no.
They killed him because he
Cam,
voted with
don't
me.
go with Pinball.
Because he
How
knows
is
that he's
Pinball
in-
getting away with
Because
this?
he voted with me, they killed him off because that's an extra
There's
vote on
no
my side.
way.
So now you guys are targeting me. Cam,
What?
I know why you
There's
voted for
two
me, but
cops.
I'm just saying if it
How?
was me and I was Mafia, I would have killed you off if Pinball cleared you, because that's an easy kill.
No.
Oh yeah, if you're innocent, I might as well kill you anyways, right?
Get out of here.
Say
Then
without
it
grinning.
makes me look. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm saying it's Pinball and Multi, because they killed off my ally, Adam. That's what I'm saying.
Tell me who you checked last night and what they were, and don't grin.
Pinball, I got a thumbs up
From Carbon?
from Carbon.
Okay. I don't know about that.
See, they're both smart. It's nervous
From
laughter.
Carbon?
Cam,
I'm not nervous.
Nervous.
I know I'm the cop, and if the city,
JP,
the
Cam,
town
we
wants to
have-
take me out, they can.
we have to
They
vote.
I
can't.
can't do
You'll
anything
lose.
else now.
So,
I already know it's Shogun.
Wait,
That's a lot of
Wait,
why
who
are you
else?
saying JP Cam when freaking Pinball cleared us, Shogun?
Because I
Shogun.
would have killed one of you if I was
How are
Mafia.
you
You guys were
trusting
both cleared.
Pinball?
I would have
JP?
killed one of you because you're an easy. If he cleared you guys,
No.
you guys would have been.
Bro, I'm losing my
easy
mind.
kill
I'm
off
losing
for
my
me,
mind.
Because
What is
that's a
going on?
one less vote against me.
What is
I would have
going
taken you
on?
guys out already. Why would
How?
I take out Adam who voted with me? That doesn't make sense.
Let's kill him and go next game. Let's kill him.
All
and
right,
go
it's time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Roll again.
next. Shogun.
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 Shogun? Anyone else?
Shogun.
Just Shogun?
Yep.
Well, I'd like
Alright.
to hear from. It's
Okay. So,
I'll
so-
even go up. You want to vote for me? I'll go up.
No, you already went up. I'm gonna keep fighting this, but am I up?
Shogun, do you want
Shogun,
to
just
put?
give
Do you
up.
want to put on? Do you want to put Pinball up, Shogun?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't want to give Mafia a chance to speak. I don't want to give Mafia a chance to speak.
Okay.
Don't talk.
All right, Shogun, you're the only one on trial.
Okay,
You're
I'm
up.
just gonna say this one last time. JP, it makes no sense if Pinball cleared you and Cam for me to not vote one of you guys off. That does not make sense. Also, considering Adam voted with me, why would I kill him? I would clearly vote for the people that didn't vote with me, right? So why would I vote Adam off when he's voting with me? It doesn't make sense, right? I caught Multi 2 nights ago. Last night I checked Pinball. He was the other one. JP, you're gonna throw this game if you vote for me. I'm good.
All right, thank you very much. So, if you would like to vote for Shogun, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun. All right, we have a full, overwhelming, unanimous decision. Shogun, you are dead. Thank you very much. So we have 4 left. If there is 2 Mafia, 2 civilians, the game is over. If there is 1 Mafia, 1 serial killer, the game continues. If there is 1 serial killer and 3 civilians, the game continues. If they're trying to think of any other scenario. Well, the game will be ending. Congratulations to the Mafia! Multi and Pinball are the winners. And you have just
All right, Multi.
killed off the cop who Shogun was.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Unfortunate to the town. GG Mafia.
Good play, Pin. Good play,
Oh
Pin.
my gosh, Pinball, you contradicted yourself. You said
I know, I was all over.
How did no one jump on that? Like, I'm like, are you serious? What? That is ridiculous. You said Cam was a killer, and
Who
you
is the
said
serial
no.
killer?
First he's safe. Then you're like, no, it has to be Cam. And he said, oh wait, no, I cleared him. What am I talking about? I cleared him. How did you not jump on that, Cam? Oh my! He was, like, you guys should have asked him. Like, Pinball was like, okay, it's definitely him, but who was the other one? Like, oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay.
That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how you got away with that one, Pinball. But
JP,
dude,
what were you?
I was nothing.
JP was nothing.
Okay.
I thought he was
I
something.
was
So
a civilian.
Drew was the serial killer, and so yeah.
I knew Drew had a role. I didn't know what it was.
Oh my goodness.
Who was Doc? Was that
Doc was Duke. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
was indeed.
wow. I can't, you snapped like Pinball. You were like, I'm
Yeah.
all or nothing right now.
Like
Right
that,
now,
like
all or nothing.
Pinball came out as the fake cop, but Shogun found Multi. So the moment Pinball did that, he knew who the other one was.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was an all or nothing play for sure.
It
Yeah.
was
I
smart.
counted
You guys
myself
played that
as
really well. I
down
couldn't
this
do
round.
Oh
much.
my! From our perspective, it was like, yo, pinball is throwing so hard. Pinball is so easy to read. Like, how are you not on
It
this?
worked.
And
I mean,
dude,
JP
from
was
our
sold that it
perspective,
was me.
pinball was messing up so much. He was contradicting himself.
Dude.
He
Gotta
didn't
read
know
the
what he was
chat. I
saying.
gotta read
He
the
was
chat.
fumbling. But everybody else that was what you guys are like, oh yeah, pinball, you're the cop. No, I trust you.
Pin, if Shogun would have
Oh
came
my
out and said
God.
he found you, I would have been quiet. I would have said it.
I thought we were got. So
Shogun, I feel bad for you.
I just don't get how JP and Cam were like, oh yeah.
I don't know.
The person that voted with.
They liked being clear.
Hi, Lee, are you
They
here?
liked-
I cleared him
Because
right
he
off.
cleared us. He was
Okay,
smart.
but why would I know someone who voted with me?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Bash, we need you to save the town, Bash. We need your help.
Oh, geez. Well, it's like
I don't
we
think I can pull
we
that
kept
off with
Shogun
Bash.
alive because I knew he was gonna check Pin, and then Pin could clear someone.
I don't know how you pulled that off, Pinball. I think
Wait, who was the doctor?
it was Duke. So if Multi was not your Mafia teammate, there's no way you would have been able to pull that off. Mafia would have been all over you. Multi
That
would have been all over you.
Funny. Oh yeah.
That was
Yeah.
very well
Yeah,
played
he
on
was
your guys'
fumbling.
part. Pinball, that was a hell of a because usually when
Yeah,
Pinball is
yeah.
a civilian, he
Uh.
usually targets someone and like he's usually right. But this game he didn't do that. So I was kind of getting sus vibes. I was like, I don't know, I want to let this play out. And then I checked
Lee, I
all
sent
the-
you the link.
I checked all the
Lee.
just by sheer coincidence it was him. I'm like, wow. I was like,
I thought JP was the cop. I didn't think.
I was pretty sure Multi was the Mafia because
Papa Rito, do you want to play?
You just want people to get voted off all the
No, I want people voted off in an SK game because there's just.
I mean, I guess so, but then
So did you guys
you're
like
kind
the
of picking on people.
Did you guys
way.
like the SK game or?
Like our first game, I didn't want to kill anyone until 5.
I didn't like being picked on by Shogun.
We got a lot of people, Carbon. We should probably.
Yeah.
wait, Burtis, who was the serial killer?
Yo,
It was
should we
Drew.
get a fool in?
Drew was the
Oh,
serial killer.
True.
Yeah.
I'm ready to speak.
Adam's finally ready.
Adam. Oh my
Adam,
have
so
two
wait, why
things
did
to
you
say.
vote? Okay.
Two things to say. One, Multi, JP, like, what were you doing? Like, don't get me wrong, Pinball played it well. I'll give him his due.
Adam, more having circuit. It does.
Let me finish. Right, you both like saved him, but worst of all, he didn't let the intelligent people like me and Cam, who knew who it was. You talked
Cam
so
didn't know
much,
who
we
it was.
could've
What are you talking about?
Cam was
Voted for me.
Yeah.
He voted Pinball.
The intelligent
He voted for
people, by the
Pinball.
way.
Yeah, JP
Cam
didn't
voted
vote
for
that
Pinball.
round.
Cam knew
Yeah,
what was going on.
JP didn't vote that round.
It was JP.
He wasn't sure though. Cam wasn't sure
Guys, let me-
because he bounced.
Cam voted for Pinball, he knew. I voted for Pinball, we knew. You and JP spoke so much that you didn't let us speak. We could have told you. Okay, the second thing, and this is the most
Can't
important
snipe
thing.
Papa. All right. Yeah.
Bertus,
Wait,
you still
who
drinking
killed
those
the only
early
woman?
shandies. And I told you,
Pinball killed Mara.
It was Pinball.
I'm gonna
That
vote for you
savage
every
Pinball.
time.
You know
I'm gonna
what?
kill you
That
every
was
time.
actually so smart because I
heard
I
you.
was between you and Adam. That's why I put Adam up the first time because I was on to you. I was
Hey,
good.
Mara, you know why I voted you off?
'Cause
Because
I
you're the
can-
smartest of this group.
See, it doesn't matter if I'm the cop. Like,
That's
the people I'm with will still
that's
throw
what
the
a
game.
killer. That's what a killer would say.
All right, I'm gonna
As
send
a
you guys
civilian,
rolls.
as a cop,
I
I still lose the
only
game.
killed you because you were so good looking.
Oh, she's the
Because
smartest.
you were so smart. Oh,
No,
He's
but he's
so
a-
handsome, I had to take him out.
That's an interesting interpretation of what Pinball said.
No, I'm in Dexter mode. I've been watching Dexter, and he picks people, you know, that he thinks are bad people, and he justifies it with what he's thinking. I guess I don't know. I'm just.
All right, the rolls have all been sent out. If you did not get a DM, that means that you are a civilian. Oh wait, hold on. I need to send out one more roll. Shoot for it.
fact that Dexter, whose mindset you're using, only kills bad people, and I was the first to go. That was not what you said, right? I misheard that.
We all agree Pin's clock is 3 minutes fast, right?
I think
Yes.
I think we can all agree.
Oh wait, no, maybe he like has it forward so like when his alarm goes off,
Yeah.
or like
Yeah.
when he sees it, he's like, oh, it's 9:18. He's got 3 extra minutes.
Exactly.
200 IQ right there.
No, he
Yeah,
did it for the
Legend.
stream.
He's
stream
the move
is-
forward guy.
The stream's behind. Like,
Legend.
Like what I've done that before, but I've moved my alarm clock 15 minutes forward, not 3 minutes.
Yeah, he's
Doesn't matter.
He's
You just hit
efficient.
snooze
He just-
for 15 minutes then.
No, for no, like
Even
that's how,
snooze.
like 15 minutes is nice because like 15 minutes is also like time to like if you need to get ready or something, and
no,
so
but he's doing it for the stream, Finn.
yeah.
The
Oh yeah,
delay.
so JP, what was your thought process on that game? Just out of curiosity, like what were you thinking on that one?
I didn't know. I really didn't feel like Cam was Mafia, and that's like the only one I felt good about. Really, I was back and forth.
Yo,
back and
Hazmat, what's
forth
up, my
with
boy?
What you were and Pinball, and then when you came out as the cop, I got played so hard last week. with that
So wait,
fake
so is
cop.
what I said when I said that? Why would I kill Adam when he was my ally? Did that make sense or did it not?
I was already past the point of my mind being made up for anything like
enough.
Oh, boy.
clarity
All right.
and
Here we
smart
go. Let's
to go
begin
in.
the next round of Mafia.
Like that
All
should
right.
have done it.
If you did not get a
You guys hear
DM
me
from
all
me, if you did not get a DM, you are civilian. If you did not get a DM, you are civilian.
Can you guys
All
hear
right.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep.
Good.
All right. So everyone, please put your head down.
Just quickly,
Let's
before everyone goes
begin.
to sleep, let
Yeah.
the smart people speak from now on. Go.
All right, here we go. Everyone's head is down, and let's reveal the roles. All right. I would like to wake up the two Mafia. Mafia, please wake up and wave to the camera. Mafia. Mafia, it is your job to kill off the town. You have another killer amongst you, the serial killer that could kill you, so be very careful and try to find them. All right, I would like to wake up the serial killer now. Serial killer, please wake up. It is your job to act alone, all by yourself. You can kill anyone you want. You have to be the last one alive to win by yourself. Good luck to the serial killer. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, it is your job to try to investigate and find the Mafia. You cannot find the serial killer. I'll give you a thumbs down if you find the serial killer, so you will not know. You can only find the Mafia. Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. I would like to wake up the doctor now. Doctor, it is your job to try to protect and save the town from both the serial killer and the Mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Also, if the serial killer and the Mafia choose the same target, your save will not go through on that individual, if that's the case. But thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. And the first day will begin. Good luck.
All right.
All right, Adam, if you're the smart one, let's start talking. All right, start chatting it up. Here we go. Let's get this done. Let's catch this dub as civilians. Let's call it a game immediately.
Civilian Adam. Just to be clear, JP, you're not allowed to speak. Bertus, you need to go and get a drink, or you're not allowed to speak. Mara, you like Jar Jar Binks, you're not allowed to speak.
Who likes Jar Jar Binks?
Oh, you're not listening already?
I'm not very good at doing what I'm told.
Job. Lee, I've missed you. I'd like you to speak next.
Thank you. Well, it's good to see you all. Y'all failed as a town, so hopefully with me here, I can help us get to victory. Right now, I have a feeling if y'all read how Pinball was last game, that it was all weird. You could have seen his position, his motion. You know, Pinball usually play like this. It's not me. So I seen that when I got up from the beginning. But yeah, I'm gonna do some reading.
Nice try.
I don't know.
Celebrating, okay? As the only undefeated player of the night here, you know, I'm just big chilling now.
Good job, Multi.
Thanks. Back at you.
So, Shoham, I know you're Mafia. Tell me about it.
Hello, I'm not Mafia. Just saying. Just a civilian, bro. I mean, I get it. Last time you were right about it, but like this time you're.
I had to test the waters again.
Last one was pretty nice.
Your eyebrows kind of went up. I don't know. I might still cause it.
Multi's Mafia trifecta.
Yeah. I agree. I agree with that one.
I just love killing.
Shogun,
What's up?
if you were going to kill someone in a bunk bed, how would you do it?
You know, I'd probably, you know, lift them up off the top bunk and just throw them down.
Believe it.
You know, hopefully they hit right. They hit the right angle and boom, they're done. You know.
It's like how Epstein killed himself. Right?
Yeah, how much can you live?
Exactly.
So
I
we all
think you
agreed
missed
to
that,
vote
Shogun.
someone off tonight, right?
I mean, you know where my vote's going. It's 100% going to Burtis because
mic
I don't want him
is-
throwing my civilian game this time.
I was following Adam's directions. I wasn't speaking, but
I'm teasing you, Burtis. You're good.
Shogun, you're a complete liar because anybody with bunk beds would know. You let the other guy sleep in the bottom bunk.
He just
and
killed
then
himself.
You jump on the top bunk, and boom, just like Step Brother.
I see.
Science.
All right, time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
What drink did Bertus get? Because that changes my vote.
Time for trial.
I want to hear these.
I want to hear from JP and Duke. Is that right?
I want
Yeah, I go with
Duke.
Duke. Let's see.
Dude.
I want Duke and JP.
I'm hearing JP and Duke.
Bertus.
Me and Duke.
I said Duke. Sorry, Duke.
If Bertus isn't on trial, then there's something wrong.
I think Mara and Adam.
All right, so from what I was hearing, it is JP and Duke. So JP, you're up first.
Okay. It's the first round. I don't know what the hell to tell from anybody. Adam.
Tell us about yourself.
Adam's rant.
How much you
trying
bench?
to throw me.
How much you weigh?
I don't bench. I'm all calisthenics. I'm old. I weigh less than I should. I am not Mafia. I am not a serial killer. I think Balti might be the serial killer and gave it away. They love killing. But nah, man, I'm keep me around and maybe we'll win one tonight. That's all I got.
All right, Duke.
All right. So, psychology is obviously a big component of the game, and anybody who is guilty is going to be more nervous and therefore speak up more and want to put other people on the hot seat. So that would be why I am not one of said individuals that should be on the hot seat, and we should be looking at the people who are actively trying to deflect and push attention away from themselves.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for JP, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for JP. 1 vote. If you'd like for Duke, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Duke. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is not a majority, so he is not killed. Everyone, please put your head down, and we'll begin the very first night. Good luck to the town. This is going to be brutal. All right, I'd like for the 2 Mafia to wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? You don't have to kill anyone if you don't want to.
Oh, it's back.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop. Wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, I've got wake up the town. Please wake up. And the news is out, but it is not good. I am so sorry to report, but it has been a absolute brutal night, because not only one, but 2 individuals will not be joining the next day. And the first person that has been taken out was unfortunately enjoying their time on the slopes, and the killers fogged up their ski goggles and they crashed straight into the building at full speed, and unfortunately could not come to a stop, and they died. JP has been killed, but another individual who has also been taken out from the killers is unfortunately an individual that just joined us here, and it is indeed Lee, my friend. You have been killed. And the day begins. Good luck.
Okay, so let's vote Mara off, because
Yeah, well, we know she's a serial killer, but
we know she's a serial killer. Yeah, we can actually keep her. That's fine.
who's
Next.
who's the rude person who killed Lee? He just got here.
I mean, I think it could be Mara, because she's been in the game, so it's probably just
I think
her.
Shogun, your webcam's off. Shogun.
Wait, what?
I mean, I mean, out of all of us, Mara knows Lee best, so she probably went for him.
So Mara, was it
literally never
backwards
met
when
Lee.
you were showing?
Yeah, it's fine, but like, did you like mess up? Did you not show it properly, or was it like?
What?
It was inverse flip. You know, she said
When I was
backwards.
talking, what am I kept talking?
Hey, so him, have you seen it before?
Seen what before?
You know what I'm talking about. Have you seen it before?
Oh yes, I have seen it before.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm just wondering, like you were talking about where to put it.
I
I was just wondering if you've seen it.
Yeah, I have. Don't worry.
The act of mating? Is that what you're talking
Was it showing?
Okay, we still gotta find the 2 mafias though. So.
Well, we should try to vote Mafia and then let the Mafia deal with the SK.
about? Mafia
I mean, I think we could.
I just wanted to say, I agree with when Duke was talking about the psychology thing. I do agree with him in a sense. However, Malty played pretty quiet and didn't say much last game when he was Mafia. Now, I'm not blaming him now. I'm just saying sometimes killers like to lay back and be quiet. So if I'm talking, that doesn't mean anything. I'm a talker.
Reverse.
I voted for
Activating
Duke.
my trap card.
I voted for Duke because of how specific in his philosophy analogy he was. Like, well, why you gotta give us a lesson? Obviously, we have some college grads in here, and maybe I might have went to college. I don't know. Don't judge.
Visit one.
Homeless.
We don't judge you.
I'll tell you what I think. I think that Soham has a role, but that it's not Mafia. I think that Adam started with a speech this time, but honestly, I think it's because he was annoyed from last round, so I can't tell on him yet. I think that Malty's acting different this round. I don't know why. He might have a role. And Duke, I think, is Mafia. And I think Burtis has a role this time too. I think Burtis might be Mafia.
You like my hair go?
So you're saying Soham, Burtis, and Malty have roles?
No, I think Soham has a role, but I don't think it's Mafia.
Definitely not SK because she's got that covered.
Yeah. Look, I hope you know Mars is here killer. Serial
I'm pretty
killer.
sure we lost our cop last night.
With JP with his whole like, why do people keep saying you should keep me around?
JP
Like,
was the cop.
gotta
In
say
my
keep
opinion.
me around.
I mean, he
You
said
did
we
it,
should keep
JP
around
did
to win a game, but he threw last game, so I'm not sure what he was talking about.
We've played like this game like 100 times, and no one's ever said you should keep me around.
You regretted subbing once. He said, we need more for Mafia. Uh-oh. We just need a few more. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you put the OG? The link is already in the Discord. What are you talking about? The Zoom link's already in the Mafia chat. Lee's here! Dang. Yo, I had a chance. Dude. If I dropped the Earthquake first, it would have probably got it, huh? Because of the builders? Probably would have gotten it. Dude, the Skelly Donut part was good. It was flawless. I just need one more invis. Dude. I almost had it. Let me see these E-Dragons. Man. Bro. It's not fair. Dude, this queen stayed alive this whole time, which is... I'm surprised. That E-Dragon got some beautiful value there on the Eagle. Look at that. That Lava Hound was just kind of tanking those lava pups. Oh, that Super Valkyrie right there. I didn't even realize the rage from the Super Valk. That was actually OP Super Valkyrie death right there. Oh, wow. Okay. That was OP. Dang. The other Mafia chat server. I don't need to put the Zoom link in there. Because they're all in the mains Mafia, so... Dang. Fletch coming in with the 29 months. That was good. That was so good. Feels bad. Feel bad to win points. Oh, you won points off that. Rip Fletch. How many people we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people. We need at least what, 2 more for Mafia to start, which we probably should be able to get. So we probably will jump into that. Bash, come on. You want to join? Come on, Bash. Come on. Come join.
And like I said,
Someone want to put open FC? Soma, you still in here or you leave? I'll try the army link again. Reroll. Copy link. Oh, open link. Go here. Bam. This is my new... Oh, look at that. Edit. What's if I... See, I need to practice my... That is practice my Skelly Donut stuff. Kuma put it one up. Good for one more. We'll probably have enough for Mafia, so we're probably gonna jump into that. All right. So I would like 5 healers. Did I get a 5 healer army? Mafia. Who would you like? No, I didn't get 5 healers. Where's the website? Do ! oddities. And then you'll be able to randomly generate a full on army. And you can just click open link. It's pretty cool. You're walking home, you'll be in that? Okay. See, I'd play, but I have to try to record without my mic muted. And I gotta go cry about the spinner knockoff. I know you're watching Teskey. The spinner knockoff? Don't have to kill if you don't want to. The random spinner that you do? Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can cook up a plan on the fly here. So there's the thing is with this is there's a lot of like ones. Right? So it becomes more like Noah's Ark, it seems to be. You know? Is there an E-Dragon in this? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Thank you. Where's the builder hut? Please wake up. Cops, who would you like to investigate? Oh, I missed the skelly. Thank you. Let's go back to sleep. Doctor, so my skelly placement's not bad. But I missed it. No, my invisibility placement's not bad. That definitely didn't work. Let's go back to there are builders. Dude, I hate builders. Alright, everyone, please wake up. We've got some news to break here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another nasty night among the crew. Unfortunately, we got the CC this time. Unfortunately, then what do I do after that? I don't know. Has been killed and will not be joining. Just do that. Town to try to help save them. Help try to bring a win to the civilians. Unfortunately, that first individual was taken out by some explosive device inside of their picture frames. All of them. He thought that his family was close, and the killers used that right behind him where the bombs had exploded, and Multi has been killed. And the other individual who will not be joining, unfortunately, there's a whole
has
Tesla farm over there, huh?
4-minute fast
Yo,
clock
King, are you gonna
for
run?
some reason in their house behind them. As they tried to fix that clock, it blew up right in front of their face.
At least it wasn't a shark.
We need it.
My warn ability already popped like that?
Pinball is
Really?
now dead.
At least it wasn't a shark.
Well, that's not good.
It was not a shark.
Wait, how are they?
And we have
Dude.
the final 6. Good luck.
Unbelievable. Mara,
Dude.
I
Yo,
mean,
that
How did the queen go?
that doesn't
I dropped my
make
queen
sense,
here,
because Maltese
and she
was
ended up
targeting
all the way over
Pinball,
here.
And Pinball was targeting, like, they both mentioned each other's
Huh?
names multiple times that round, and they both died.
Why is this
That
game
does not
broken?
make any sense.
I think they're taking.
Mara, you're muted. Mara, you're muted.
Then maybe one of the.
I need like
Mafia
an
was taken out.
assistant to manage these.
Can someone please tell me?
Yeah, sorry, Mara, you misunderstand. He was saying you were muted. He wasn't saying it was a problem.
Someone please tell me.
I don't need to say. I don't need to say anything to know that.
Rip
I think
Queen. How did you get over there?
Adam's not Mafia. I still.
How
think
did you
so
get
in
over
that
there,
role.
Queen?
I can't tell if he's Mafia or not. I don't think. He is. But
It's a totally
weird
different
to-
army.
It's weird.
We've got one.
I still think Duke is. I still think.
So how many
Duke
people we
is
got in here?
the-
1, 2,
one of them against
1,
other
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's
can I
8.
say
I think we've got enough.
Guys, can I say something?
I feel like a serial killer took out a mafia person.
Doo-doo! Dude.
Yo, Chiefs,
Yeah, these armies are a lot like Noah's Ark. Ones, ones, ones,
Okay,
ones,
so,
ones.
I
I think
am
there needs
actually
to be
the
a little
boss.
bit more emphasis on
And
getting higher
I did
numbers
check, Shogun last night, and turns out
to
he's
individual
Mafia.
troops. Minimum troop
No,
type.
I don't know who the
Max troop, 25.
Okay.
No, I've
Because
gotten,
we do like
I've
max
gotten
troops
framed
of
3 games in a row.
I
Are
am
you
look,
serious?
Like-
I will-
hear me out. Hear me out.
Oh my god.
reroll.
I also checked Mara, but I don't
60.
think she's a Mafia because
Wait,
she is a
count.
serial killer.
2,
And
3.
I think I
If
think
you checked her, it's a guarantee.
Minimum troop types.
no,
See,
no,
the
not
count
her.
side,
With the next person, but I think
5.
Did you check me or not?
fine.
Doesn't give
You just
high
said you checked
numbers.
him, that's
Those are
count.
minimum
I
troops.
checked you both. I checked
do,
you both. I
like-
said.
Okay, then Mara would be guaranteed, not I don't think. It would be
Because
guaranteed.
Because she can be serial
do,
killer, right?
like,
She can
Serial
be
killer
serial
is secret.
But you
No,
said
do
I don't
it.
think she's Mafia.
What is that
You would
supposed
know
to do?
for sure if she's Mafia. or
2?
not.
I said
That doesn't work.
I'm seeing my words, honestly, but I'm just saying
Shoham,
she
who
still
are the
could be a
other
doesn't
killer.
work.
people? Who are the other 2 people you checked?
Isn't it supposed to say like 10
Mara,
or
Shogun,
something?
and Madam.
So there
Adam's
were only,
clear.
There were only 3.
Suspect.
Mara's
Was there
clear,
three-
and I
was there
think
Get
it's
3
10
or
max.
four?
I did.
I
You
really
think
Minimum
it's
troop
me.
types.
So
Sure,
first it was
alphabet.
it's Shogun.
Right.
Now you think it's
So
me.
refresh it.
You
Civilian
said, well, I
Adam's ready to
checked
speak.
Mara, but I don't think it's Mara. Does that not sound sus to you guys? Or am I
Lower
right?
troop
Am I-
types if you
even
want
if it
more or
sounds
less.
sus, just think about this.
No,
Multi was killed.
that's not-
Multi was
that's not the
taking my
case.
side when we wanted to
Didn't
like
work.
frame
Oh,
Mara.
let's
6
hear
goblins
Adam.
in that
Adam
one.
wants
When
to
we
say
wanted to
something.
frame Mara,
Yeah, because we heard you.
When you wanted to
Because we
frame
heard
Mara,
HMA
is that what
chips
you
most
just
time.
said?
Yeah, because one of those are.
Let's
Most
blame
of
it
them.
Yes,
on
I
the
told you
women.
what
That's one
happened.
thing.
And you
I
guys
say
all
we
know
go
from the
back.
other games
09.
we play that if I start freaking out about it, that
One.
you'll say I'm defensive and guilty.
The deleting thing doesn't work.
And let us civilians speak.
I can't delete
So-
zero. You gotta fix your
So let me
thing. You
talk
can't
here.
delete
First of
zero.
all, Saul
And if I
Hans
type in
checked
7
three
after, it's
people
gonna be 0
in 2
7.
rounds. He's the greatest cop ever. He needs promoting. He needs to be a
Okay.
lieutenant. He needs to be a captain. I don't know what he needs, but the man is a genius.
I said 3 or 4 rounds.
All right.
So
We've got them in for Mafia.
It's okay.
You guys ready
So,
for some
obviously
Mafia?
We're going to vote off Sohan because he's at least
We're gonna play more than
Mafia.
2 games? That's me the question.
Nah.
The total no.
Let's
As
just
for what
think
else
about
is-
this, guys. Let's
As for
think
what
about
else is happening, we know Mara's serial killer.
Hey,
so
this
that's
is the
next
same
round.
face Soham gets when he 1-stars face.
Well,
Hello.
I think
That's how I knew that Soham had a
Soham,
role.
I
I
think
don't know
I
what
think that's your forehead speaking.
All right.
Bruh.
Nah, bro. I mean,
Let's go.
Let me see if
honestly, I would
They
say
can't hear you
let's
yet.
go for Mara, and I don't know.
So why
whatever
are you?
want.
Why don't you want to vote for me
Audio.
now?
You're
When you,
rooting for
when you
Mara?
checked me and I'm.
hello. Now I can hear you.
Because you're
Now
not
they
gonna
can hear
vote
you
for
on
Shogun.
stream.
If
See,
you're
I'm
gonna
no,
Hello.
I'm no mathematician,
Hello.
bro. But this is not adding
Hello.
up. Your story's not adding up. I'm
Yeah,
just
it
saying.
doesn't
That
add
I
up.
like
You
Adam's
can-
logic here.
I mean,
It doesn't make
you
sense.
can get me. You can get me out, but I would say let's get
Is
Mara
everybody in the
first.
Mafia?
Just to be
Everyone
clear,
thinks
Bot?
he's
it's not that we can get you out, it's that we are getting you out. It's already done.
100%.
Okay. Okay, fine. You'll like lose them, but okay.
Are you in the Mafia bot
Nice
Discord?
retreat,
That guy's
motherfucker.
a pussy, but
I'm sorry.
hold on. What happened?
What, Pavu?
Mm-hmm.
Oh snap!
All
I didn't know I
right.
was in here.
Who would you like You're in here, yeah.
Nice retreat.
Oh my god.
What?
Why do you want to hear from me?
Person to
and
waste
Soham?
12 minutes.
Load it.
Yeah.
I'll give a
Hey,
second
I know who
to
I'm
Sohan,
DM you
talking about
again?
my
Is that
whole
what we're
time.
doing?
and I'm going to give a second
The bot
to
will
Burtis
DM
as
you.
well, just 'cause I want to hear him
Okay.
explain.
But I
why
want to
he's
see if
breaking up.
everyone's here. So, Burtis. They're here. Turn the webcams on.
Well, Adam, we
Just
can talk
FYI,
about our personal
just so
time,
chat
but
knows, I DM'd Finn
I've got
yesterday at 10:30
weekdays
last night,
drinking, 'cause,
and he
you know, it's good
didn't
for
even
life.
respond
I
to
wanna
me.
be
So
here
just had to show how
to see
shady he
your
is.
kids.
It's kind
I
of
wanna
wild.
be here to see that
I don't even know what
go
you said.
down to your ball sack eventually. Or is that too
What'd you
far?
say?
I don't know.
I said,
I'm sorry,
I said,
Corbin, is
don't.
that-
I said it's 9:30 your
Ball
time.
sack,
What are we doing
with
tonight?
that.
Because you missed Mafia. You missed something on Friday.
But I say we
You
get
said you wanted
this
to do
time
something
after
Friday,
hours.
did you not?
I was busy Friday.
What the hell are
I
you? You're
missed,
not busy. What
my
the hell?
girls,
Yeah, Kat was doing a live show, and so I went to go watch.
critique
Oh,
of
okay, it's fine.
Mandalorian slash Boba Fett slash what the hell is
Oh
the
my
fucking
goodness,
series?
Drew.
Like,
Drew!
behind Disney.
I'll let it
Like,
happen.
don't give me Boba Fett.
Oh,
and feed me
here it is.
Mandalorian.
Yeah,
Like,
I didn't give it. No.
What are we
I want
doing
either
tonight?
Boba
And
Fett
don't
or
say
I want
going to bed,
Mandalorian. I don't want
because it's
both.
9:30 your time.
Don't
Yes.
fool me.
You completely ignored me.
And
But
feed
I
me
will
cake
say
at
this
the
too. I'm
same
on voice
time.
with Coco, and she
I
said
think
that
that's
she's
a-
mad
a
that you
quote
didn't
from
get
a
permission
president. I don't know which one.
Permission
I'm thinking
from you to what?
even Bush. I don't know.
for you to go.
But I have a
Go where?
very quote that you guys
The cat's
should live
thing.
by.
I'm so
You
confused.
must change.
Oh, okay. Okay,
You
What?
must
buddy.
Be the change
Okay,
you
buddy.
wish to see in the world.
I DM Carbon 3 months ago and
So
still
if
waiting
you
a
wanna-
reply. It's
if
true,
you
Bash.
wanna Be the change.
He's terrible at it,
You gotta
Bash.
wish
Isn't
the
it crazy?
change and live it. If you don't
Coco,
live it,
you playing
it's not
Mafia?
gonna happen.
Get on in here.
So,
No,
Yeah,
she
quite a
doesn't
bit.
want- She doesn't want to put her webcam
you know,
on.
if I was your
What?
professor, I would leave you those
Oh my goodness.
kind
It's
thoughts
like
and revelations.
3 a.m. for her. She don't want to
You
wait.
must be the change you wish to see in the world.
Yo, what's
and
up?
Just live it.
But it's
So
Mafia.
in-
It's worth it.
Anybody
Thank you very
that-
much.
so-
So
anybody
the
that-
Mafia. So what's gonna happen is
Thank you.
future
That was a very
Mafias.
inspirational speech.
I've got. There's gonna be a lot of
Thank
fun
you very
stuff
much.
planned for them.
It is now
I got some awesome ideas.
no
So
answer.
they're gonna be.
Okay, guys.
You'll be
You're
in for a
gonna work
treat.
me off. I'm
This one,
pretty sure of that by
it's
now.
not gonna happen. This one,
So, the
but
game's gonna
future ones,
continue.
get ready.
Shogun's gonna keep on killing people.
But we're going to be doing the
Mara might or
normal,
might not kill. I don't know
normal
what
Mafia
happens.
here
I don't
tonight.
know how serial killer
We
works.
need everyone, so we need
But
Mara,
what's gonna happen is
Pevu,
that the game
Adam,
continues,
Cam.
and then you know
turn L
the second
webcams
Mafia,
on,
like the first Mafia,
so we can
I don't
see
know
him.
who it is Shogun. So I hope you all
Soam's
vote
legit
Shogun off,
Mafia on the
at
street.
least.
It's true. Soam
And,
is on the
Mara's
street right now.
gonna be left, so she's a serial killer. Just
I
trust me on that.
I had my webcam on. I just turned it back off again.
All right, we're gonna put this
Shout out
to
to my
a vote.
boy
We got 6.
Pevu.
We need 4 for
Looking
majority.
into
If you
whatever.
want to vote to kill Burtis, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 from Burtis. We can't really hear you, Pevu. All right, no votes.
Oh, I got voice
Oh, there you are.
command.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 for
You got voice.
Soham, and that is an overwhelming.
Bash, you know you wanna play, right?
Soham, come on, Bash. Come on. very much. Everyone, please go to sleep. Go ahead and next round will begin. Hide self view. Wow, we got quite a bit. So I can go Mafia, and then I can go. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Will this work? Yes, it does. Let's go. Time to become a Carbon Fin. What? No. Oh my. See, Bash, this is the one thing that is super nice though, and this would you'll use a lot. Thank you very much. I do. So if I go show self so you can see this, go back to sleep. I can click show my webcam. And then you can see my webcams here, but then you can see my webcams at the bottom of OBS as well. 2 times. Only Bash gets that. It's very convenient when you're doing things like this. PogChamp. Alright. So, let's go to... Bro, I don't stream. This will never affect me. What do you mean?
Why don't we put your webcam
Bash?
back on?
Bash, what do you mean? It affects you when you're doing the friendly challenge. When we did the friendly war thing. What are you talking about? So I'm able to see you and at the same time instead of your webcam's just used for your OBS and I can't see you. And then you have to use a virtual webcam. I would like for and then I can only see a small part of you and then I see your flash screen. You know? I want to see the full batch. Like you know? Kill? Full Remember, screen. You don't have to kill if you don't want to. Carbon always responds to my DMs. All you need to know is how to speak his lingo. Comfort. Absolutely. What's a good comfort? It's been ages. How you doing? Alright, so let me go to the Mafia bot and let me do... Alright, so what do I have to do? I have to do... Help. Hold on. Let me get the commands again. Let me do... Thank you very much. Do I do mod? So that means Carbon, you are now moderator. Okay. Please go back to sleep. Then I go Mafia mod, so I go here. Default. Cut. Please wake up. Cut. New game. Please wake up. Okay, so who default. Would you like to investigate? Default 10. How many we got? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Thank you. Please. All right, so let's do default 10. So we got Civ, Doc, Cop, Mafia. So we'll go default 10 for right now, and then do I just click? Do I just do that? Ready? So now, there we go. So now under the commands tab, guys, go and react. And then you won't get the role immediately. Once everybody reacts, then the roles will be sent out. Make sure your DMs are on. And then you'll get a react by clicking that button. So there should be 10 reacts there, and the roles will get sent out. And I've got some news to report. It's very, very, very bad news. And I'm so sorry to report this. But... There is the killer. Who's that guy in the dungeon? Who's in the dungeon? And or multiple killers. Tony is currently in solitary confinement. And the first person that has been killed, unfortunately. Yeah. It looks like OG might be as well. An individual who is wearing... Both of them are probably in the opposite side of the room from each other. And I'm so sorry. Someone is on the outside in the street. He's on the move. Was killed. He's to be hunting the night, and the other individual who will not be joining us. Yeah. I'm so sorry. You don't even know how to. You'll learn real quick. But all right. So did everyone react? So did everyone get the roll? They get a roll. I don't know why. How are there 11 reacts? He was told because the Mafia bot is one. Everyone react and get a roll.
I got a roll.
Yeah. All right. So everyone should have a roll. I don't know what the rolls are.
I got Civ, guys. I'm Civ.
Oh, please join. You got to redo the rolls. And damn, Lee! Killed. Oh my goodness. Is dead. And we have the final coming in. Of course, last minute. Adam, last minute. Whatever roll you got, it's not going to be a roll anymore. We're going to do it again. The day begins.
Okay, hold on. I have to, can somebody...
Bro, I have to pee
so...
But
you don't have to worry because all of you are civilians and you're in the
game!
It doesn't matter if you see the rolls. You don't know who's who. Oh.
Yes, I do. I see it.
Oh, just don't look at that thing.
Okay, I won't. But I'm just saying.
Oh, these are the rolls. Oh, I know who's who now. Okay. Well.
That's why I saw
so,
that.
Sko, how do we move Mafia Mod? Like, how do you... Oh, that works too. How do you like do it without Sko your intervent?
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar?
So that's what it says for each role. But all right. So we are getting ready here to start this first match of Mafia. All right.
Say that again, Carbon. What's SK?
Serial killer is SK.
Good.
Yes.
I'm civilian.
Okay, Mr. SK. Okay, Mr. SK.
All right. So I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. We're going to get ready to begin the first round of Mafia here tonight, and let's hope that we can get more than 2 games in, right? And don't worry, we're not going to do it again where chat's Mafia, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, okay.
Wait. Hold on. I just realized I can probably still hear your stream, or at least start that.
Okay.
We're good.
All right. Make sure you mute it.
Oh,
shit.
Okay.
All right. You good? All right, here we go. So let's begin. So please put your heads down, everybody. Thank you. All right, here we go. I'd like to wake up the 2 Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. See each other. Wave to each other. You guys are the killers. And you have one job, and that's to kill every single person in this town tonight. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, you are by yourself and trying to kill off every single person and be solo and win. You cannot get found out by the cop. So if the cop tries to investigate you, I will give a thumbs down. All right, serial killer, please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the 2 Mafia. You unfortunately cannot find the serial killer, so be careful with every single person you investigate. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the Mafia and serial killer. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. But remember, if the person you try to save and that person dies, that means the Mafia and serial killer both pick that target, and your save will not go through. So go. Thank you very much, and go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the whole town, and the day begins. Good luck. Good luck, my friends.
Yo.
What's up, everybody?
Hey. What's up? What's up, everyone?
Good morning, townspeople.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally clicked it off. I accidentally clicked it off. Guys. You're gonna have to unmute yourself, guys.
So you walked a long way, bro. Where do you walk from?
I came back from the gym, dude. I was at the gym.
The walking distance? Damn.
It's like a 15 to 20-minute walk. So I mean, I just do the walk. I don't take like a bus or whatever, which you can.
Did you just walk to the gym, or did you actually do anything in the gym?
I did. I was in the gym for like an hour and a half. So yeah.
Mar, you muted on purpose?
There, thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Drew, you're
Cam
muted.
is- That's what I'm saying. He's kind of tripping.
What happened?
Yeah, we
turn
can
off
hear
your
you
camera,
fine.
bro.
I didn't hear anything you guys just said.
Oh, Drew's
Oh,
back
he's a
here.
doctor. GG.
Who's gonna repeat it?
All right, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good.
Yo, something right there.
No, I don't think so. Is it?
What?
Oh, sorry, I'm not talking to you guys. My bad.
Mars, from one beginner to another, I hope you last longer than a round tonight. I'm rooting for you, buddy.
I hope.
I don't think Trey is a civilian. I don't trust that smile anymore after last week.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay, can we vote chat out first round? Can we just vote them out just in case? Let's do it.
I'm sus on payday.
Yo, that cam
You're
fan.
sus.
Who's always
Bro,
sus,
Mara,
though?
this is like every game. Mara,
Just saying.
Mara, come on, it's every game.
I believe Pavel. C and Mafia.
I'm just chilling, you know.
That's what I keep
All right, I'll
telling
keep
them
you
about
alive.
Melee. They never do it. They're like, no, we're eliminating
Lee,
you
I'll
from
keep
the
you
game.
alive. I got you, bro.
Sounds like a good idea.
All right, it is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Mara, don't say it. I don't want to hear it.
Can we put chat on trial? I want chat on trial. I want to hear them.
Soham and Adam, for my opinion.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Solomon, Adam. We got some
I'm
people
the
saying that
most
as well.
safe person.
Adam,
you can
yes,
see.
yes, Adam.
All right, so it looks like we got some agreements. So Soham and Adam it is. So Soham, you're up first.
Yo, 1 sec. I'm changing.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, Adam, you can go first then.
Yeah, I'm just disturbed by that image. But okay. Where do we start? So I watched all of Last Kingdom. I don't know how Drew feels about this. I thought it was good, but I do think some of the previous seasons might have been better. Like, it was still great, still worth watching, but there were definitely peaks in previous seasons that were even better. For Jar Jar down there, we've got Obi-Wan coming out soon. Really looking forward to that as well. Good trial, good work.
Mara.
Look at Drew, so disciplined. Look at Mara and not. But yeah, Obi-Wan coming out. Can't wait to see that as well. So yeah, it's a good little time for TV. For anyone that watches Star Trek Discovery, just don't bother. It gets worse every week. I can't cope with how bad it is. And that's my update. Over to you, Soham. You're looking pretty.
Yo, guys. I just came back from the gym, so I cannot be Mafia. Because, I was walking, and if I'm walking outside in the street, I would rather be a civilian getting killed by a Mafia. So, just don't go at me so early. Let's see what
Storm's
happens.
on trial, so he has to.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote.
He's got to
If
convince
you would
other
like
people
to,
he's not Mafia or whatever.
if you would like to vote for Adam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. 1 vote. If you
Yeah,
like
Mara-
for Soam,
Mara-
1, 2, 3 for Soam. We got 1, 2, 3 votes for Soam. All right. Nobody's been killed, so please go back to sleep and let's begin. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
If the people that they voted for kill and the doctor doesn't save them,
Cop.
This guy. Yikes.
Cop, be sure to look at my webcam, Cop.
fucking dumbass. Probably fucking Mars. What a fucking joke he is.
Guys.
Guys, what the fuck is happening? Hurry up.
Drew, we can hear you. All right. I would like to wake up the doctor. Who would you like to save?
Talking in this town tonight.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can please wake up. And
You
we
are
got
so
some
stupid.
news to report. So the news is not good because the killers are amongst us in the town, ready to kill. And it was very unfortunate because the town decided to go on a little camping trip for this little, it was about a month camping trip. And so you guys were planning and getting the pre-planning done. And one of you decided to take lead in the planning for this. And you knew what you were doing. You've done it before. And you wanted to go out way above and beyond from what you normally do in your previous annual camping trips part of this town. And so you went to go scout this location to check to see if it was safe to set up this awesome ride. But as you arrived, it was unfortunate because there was the killers waiting to take you out. And you were not able to escape as you were killed, and we did indeed lose Drew. And Drew has been killed. But the other individual who was also found with him that snuck in the car to try to also see what Drew was up to, that was killed in the explosion of this car, was Peivu as well.
What?
And Peivu is dead. We lost 2. So sorry.
Oh my god. Wild.
The day begins. Good luck.
Okay, hi. I just want to say that
Yeah.
I don't actually think that Adam has a role based on his reaction. At least not Mafia.
Adam never has a reaction, Mara. I don't know what you were talking
Well,
about.
but that's why I have to hear him talk.
In his entire story time, he didn't once say that he was just a civilian.
I know. I heard that.
That was pretty sus.
I am pretty sure that Adam just has a still picture up and he flips it over when he's ready to talk.
I should do that.
Yo.
But Mars, congrats, buddy. You survived a round.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Mars. I thought you meant
Okay,
Mars.
this is Trey's
Mara,
alive. Mara's
congratulations.
alive. Mars is alive. I'm alive.
I mean, either way, I'm screwed. Just wait until next round. Just wait until next round.
My thing about Adam is he sat there and talked about Drew and all this stuff, and then all of a sudden Drew's dead.
And then Soham says, I'm civilian right off the gate, but then he had a suspicious killer picture. Yeah, right there. Right behind you.
That's not a killer.
Okay, actually, yeah, he is a killer.
Uh-oh, so.
Yeah, that's true.
I think
Maybe
Mars
still
has a
has
role.
killer.
It's not, probably not Mafia, but I don't know yet. Because I'm just barely starting to read.
I think everybody knows Mars is cop now.
I seen that footage when he was clown last time.
No, it's I mean, it got kind of leaked.
Bro, why you? Oh my god, this guy.
I'm scared.
Okay, Mars, you check.
I missed that whole thing.
Huh?
Live. What did you check, Mars?
You just said you was a
Yeah,
Whoa.
I checked Paybu. I checked Paybu, but he's dead, so.
So
I
what
was
was
Cable's just always.
Come on, town. Why we keep picking out the good
It
people?
took me a while just to look where Carbon's camera was.
Pretty sure Lee has a role.
Okay.
So now that we know that we can read Mars, we have to change it all.
Yeah,
And no, Mara, no, I didn't.
I'm sure the series will have
Ding, ding, ding! It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
I want Stinkpot and Tony. They seem really.
I was thinking.
I Stinkpot and Tony. I was thinking about Mara.
I don't think Mara has any role. Not even like a good role. I think she's
Not even a good role.
It could mean that.
Who would you
I
like
love
to put on
Mara
trial?
for the simple fact when I said something about Adam, she reacted.
We got multiple on Mara. We got one in Stinkpot.
I'm gonna say Tony and Stinkpot.
All right, looks like it's Tony and Stinkpot. So, Tony, you're up first.
Yeah, so I'm just a civilian. I figured it was Mars that was the cop because it took so long trying to figure out where Camo's picture was, and he was kind of like the only one that hasn't been caught before. So yeah, I'm just trying to get reads on people and just chilling here as a civilian.
All right, Stinkpot.
Hey everybody, Mara, good to see you again. I definitely watched Trey's post Mafia stream last week. Got some good tips. Thank you so much. So I'm here week 2, and last week I was quiet. This week I'm a little bit energized, ready to rock. So I'm just here to hopefully win the game and to just get to be in touch with more of you guys, learn more about you. Good luck to everybody out there, and let's have a good game.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. If you want to vote for Tony, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. All right, now for Stinkpot. 1, 2, 3 for Stinkpot. We got 1, 2 votes for Stinkpot, and that's it. No one has been killed, so everyone, please go back to sleep. And it's time to start the next night. It is time to start the next night, so please go back to sleep. Thank you. All right, here we go. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can now wake up as we have some news to report. And again, it is not good news because we learned of the killing from when Drew and Pavu went to scout this place, but it's been some time now, and we've had a new leader step up to help organize this town's trip onto their favorite vacation spot. And so you got all the planning done, and now it's time. The day has come to jump into your cars and head on your way. And it's about a 4-hour drive to get to the campsite. And so on your way there, you guys were making your way. You guys took separate cars for some reason. All of you just you did not want to ride on your own because you were all very sus. You wanted to stay as safe as possible, so you felt it was best that way. And one of you, unfortunately, did have a flat tire just about 30 minutes into the drive. It looked like it was planned so that you couldn't make it too far. And so you pulled off to the side of the road, and all of a sudden, this giant semi-truck came from right behind and crashed right into you, and he knocked you right off the cliff, and down you went. I am so sorry to Mars, as he was found down there dead. And then the other person that we lost as well, who was trying to make their way also to this campsite, was another incident from a killing, as her car, yes indeed, Mara, has been killed indeed through an explosion, and we are losing the town super quick, and the day begins. Good luck.
Guys, I think I know who the Mafia is, and it's pretty obvious who it is. So it's 2 out of these 3 people, and it's OG, Stinkpot, and Tony. Because the fact that they went for Mars, despite knowing that he was the cop and the doctor was going to save him, is just something a person who has played the game enough wouldn't do. And I mean, I don't know if you guys agree with me, but I don't think any of the others would go for Mars either way. And because 2 people died, it's clear that the serial killer didn't go for Mars. Because he or she had no reason to go for Mars. So yeah, that's my explanation for this.
So I was thinking,
the question would be why would Doctor not save Mars? I mean, isn't that the expected kill?
That is the expected kill, but you know, like the doctor probably either saved Mars the previous turn, or just like I don't know. I think the doctor saved Mars the previous turn. I believe that was what happened. So this turn, the doctor couldn't save Mars.
So the doctor should be saving pretty much Mara or Lee around 1, would be my guess as a doctor.
You never know, dude. You never know who the doctor was.
Yeah.
But I the suspicion that I see was from Stinkpot from his amazing introduction when he said he wants to win instead of town wants to win. That's what I picked out. So, you know, that's just that's 2 thoughts on Stinkpot. I didn't get any reads or any thought from Tony.
Yo, Stinkpot, what role did you get? Did you get civilian on your?
I got civilian, but going back to Trey's comment there, Trey, I told you last week that this week I was going to be a totally different person. I'm an ultra competitive person. Anybody knows me that in real life, they know that I'm in it, man. So
you about to tell me? You about to put me on? Because right now we're thinking you Mafia.
I mean, guys, I know whoever got civilian didn't get civilian. They got civ. So, well, GG Stinkpot.
And I heard and it was a and a nice long deep intake of breath.
Okay. I knew it. I knew the second I started talking more, I was gonna get so much sus. So you guys do what you gotta do.
That does play.
You guys.
Well, once again, I just want to let you know when you turn it up. Right there, when we point at you, you turned it down. If y'all want to do what y'all want to do, no. If you civilian, you need to tell me you civilian so we can win this game. So,
Yeah.
We're gonna have to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Cam, what were you gonna say?
Did Mars ever tell us whether or not he killed Paver?
No, he just
Yes,
said he looked at
he said he
Paver.
could pay, but I mean, I don't know if he was actually the cop. He could be like.
He never said he was clear. He just said he checked Paver.
He never said whether he cleared him or not.
No,
Yeah, that was so weird.
He said he got his thumbs down.
No,
Oh,
he said he checked him.
Yes, he did.
I'm like,
Oh, sorry, OG. I didn't remember that.
Ding, ding, ding. Time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Stinkpot.
And anyone else?
Let's just so we can hear somebody. Just so we can hear somebody else. We already know who we hopefully voting for, but OG. Okay, yeah. I like it. Nah. Go ahead.
Alright, so it's Stinkpot and Soam. So, Stinkpot, you're up first.
Alright. So, welcome to the show, guys. So, yeah, I don't know what else to say. I mean, last week I kind of got frustrated because you guys were saying I was too quiet. And this time I'm like, let me just flip the script. Now I'm being too talkative. So apparently I need to, if I want to not be sus, maybe go back to being quiet. I don't know, because I don't know what to think of you guys right now, but it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. That's all I can say. I'm civilian, and I'm sticking to it.
All right, so.
Okay, guys. I think all of you have noticed that Stinkpot had several holes in his speech or story, and he rarely claimed that he was civilian. Even in his first speech, as Trey pointed out, he said he wanted to win, and he never said we wanted to win in town, which made it clear that he was either a serial killer or a mafia. But the fact that it was Mars who died, irrespective of the fact that the doctor could have saved Mars, just points out that it was someone who wasn't as experienced as being Mafia. And that's why I felt it was Stinkpot and Tony, and Stinkpot's just much more sus than Tony at the moment. So I would go for Stinkpot, and I hope you all agree with me.
Yeah, Stinkpot's got that.
Alright, it's time for voting. So, if you'd like to vote for Stinkpot, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Stinkpot. Oh, that is a majority right there. So, Stinkpot, you have been killed. Thank you very much. And now the night will begin. So, everyone, please go to sleep. And let's start waking up the killers. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everyone, please wake up. And it is time to reveal the next person who has been killed part of this town. Unless nobody is killed. Let me look at the news here that has been reported overnight. Ugh. I'm sorry to report it is not good. We did indeed lose another individual. Because as you guys made your way to the campsite, you guys were setting up your tents. You got everything set up. And one of you decided to say, hey, you know, I didn't want to just be in any ordinary tent. I had to bring my RV so I can have all my essentials. Yes. He made sure that he also brought his router, his Wi-Fi, so he would not miss any of his Clash of Clans attacks, and he would have it all ready to go. And so as he was setting it up, he was raising his RV off the ground, right? You press the button. Well, all of a sudden, it got about halfway. Got stuck. And so he thought he was a mechanic. So he's like, you know, I can fix this. So he gets under his RV, starts messing around with it to fix it. But all of a sudden, the killers come right by and swipe the RV, and it falls completely all the way down. And it is so sorry to report that all we saw left was a hat and some headphones on the ground next to OG's body, dead right there. But the other individual that we lost as well was unfortunately someone that arrived too late, and his plane was taken out on his approach, and Adam has been killed as well, and he is dead. And now we only have 4 left, and the day begins. Good luck.
So we might not have any Mafia left, or one
Yeah.
Mafia.
I think it's I don't know, but the fact that OG wait, what was I gonna say? Yeah, the fact that OG didn't vote for Stinkpot made it kind of obvious that he was Mafia. So I mean, I don't know. It could have been that the Mafia was Tony again, but I believe OG was the Mafia, and the serial killer just went for him, like straight up sniped him. And well,
Tony or Lee, are you the doctor?
No, I'm not. I'm just a civilian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Camo's been pretty quiet this whole game.
I'm 100%.
Does the serial killer win if there's only serial killer and someone else?
Yeah, I would think so.
Oh shit! And we cannot vote 2 people out. So I mean, what? I don't think we can win, Cam.
Well, hold on.
Win,
It's
Cam.
possible the Mafia could have sniped the serial killer as well. Oh no, because there were 2 kills. There were 2 kills.
2 kills, dude. 2 kills.
Soham, if we don't have any Mafia left and we just have 1 serial killer, well, that's assuming you're not the serial killer, Soham.
Trust me, Cam. I can tell Tony and Trey are one of the 2. Like, it's both of them. Both of them. Okay, see, we know Trey has been alive till now, so I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, Lee always dies early game, to be honest.
Like, if Trey survives 6 kills, you just know it. He's something. He cannot. I am sorry, Trey. I am not gonna get you out. Okay, Trey, listen to me. If you're the serial killer, I'm not gonna vote you out anyways. If Tony, you're the Mafia, I'm not gonna vote you out anyways. We just gotta stay the round and hope the Mafia and serial killer kill each other, Cam. So we both just gotta chill and not vote anyone out this round and hope we win, because I don't see any other way we can win. I really think Tony or OG, one of them was the Mafia, so well, that's what it is. We can't risk the vote. If we vote any of them out, in case there were 2 people, we lost. So I mean, you know.
Ding, ding, ding. Time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
I don't want to put anyone on trial.
Who do you want to put on trial?
I don't want anyone on.
Nobody? We have Tony and Cam Wow. Do we have anyone backing up Tony and Cam Wow? We need 2 votes on people. Nope. All right, so that means no one's going to be on trial. So that means we're going to go to the next night. So please put your head down.
I'm sorry.
Please put your head down. All right, here we go. Head down, and let's begin. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. And we got some news to report, as it is not good here. The killers are amongst us, and they have struck. And you guys, it is just the 4 of you left on your vacation. You have been traumatized from all the murders going on while you're on this vacation on your camping trip. You guys enjoyed these rides, you enjoyed this time, but you wanted to go down one final ride, which was awesome here at this camp, because this had the world's tallest slide. Yes, at this camping spot, the world's tallest slide. So, what do? You all go up to the very top of the slide. And it can actually only hold one person at the top because of how unsafe it is. But you guys thought it was fun anyways. So you went up. Each one of you, one at a time, going up and then down the slide. But when the one time this individual got to the top, a few of the bolts came loose, and he slipped, tripped, and fell all the way down to his death. And we just saw his glasses next to him on the ground, all shattered. And Soem has been killed. And the other individual who will be dead and not joining the day phase that also was killed on this final night was nobody else, only just Sohem. And we have 3 left. And I would like to say that congratulations to the serial killer. Lee is the winner, and he wins the game. As the Mafia was Tony. Cam was the civilian. But the serial killer wins on a 1-1-1 when it's all ones by themselves.
Tony,
GG to the serial killer. Yeah, if you killed Lee, you would have won.
I am so mad.
No, actually, yes! You would not have won. It would have come down to a final 3 vote. So you would have had to survive the final 3 vote, like the final 3. So he wins off of the 1-1-1.
No. Wait, did both of you kill me?
Yeah, they both killed you.
I mean, I would have died. Me and Trey would have died.
Nobody was a doctor. Mom Carl was, but she died.
Oh my god.
So,
I was thinking he was a mafia, but he didn't seem sus at all.
The prediction.
I said he had a roll.
Because there was no serial
killer. Yep. I was like, ooh, gotta get Mar now.
I mean, losing 2 people every round is very hard.
Blame the bot for it.
Like, I would have voted Lee out, but I think Tony would have won. So, I mean, then Martha.
GG, serial killer takes it.
GG.
Serial killer victories all too often.
I was just about to say, I haven't seen a serial killer victory yet.
GG.
I'll definitely like to take that victory, Michael.
There it is. Well done, well done. All right, let me go back to the bot.
All I'm saying is that, Lee, you can't say nothing now while you get voted.
Nah. I've been there, and I changed it up. Don't worry, I'll be good.
Mara, I respect you, but you're out second round. Lee is taking first round for you.
Good. I like that. I'm down with that.
Hey, listen, you don't look. This is the only civilian that can come out as fake roles and save town. So and point out Mafia. Oh, you know, that's because the bot being bot.
All right.
I wasn't
Yep, I'm adding a clown back in. All right. So the new game is up and ready to react. So go ahead and react to get your roll. New game is live.
By the way, so long it's because I couldn't see Carbon on the Zoom, and I was like,
Yeah. You were looking for me on the Zoom.
No, I was like looking from the side angle, and then I couldn't see it, and I was like, I don't know what to do. So
Yeah, you gotta swipe through or something to find it.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So who has not reacted, go and react to get a roll, and then the bot will send out DM once we have 2 more people to react.
Yeah, I have to react. The bot. I just gotta find it again. I gotta find it again.
I just don't want to roll.
I'm gonna just take Civvy.
This is a classic.
Oh,
Classic.
sorry, I don't mean to call you out that bad.
Alright.
Yeah, me too. I was like, oh, we got him.
Rolls are out. Alright.
If I wasn't a killer, I would have believed you're a civilian.
Alright, everyone, please put your head down. Who are we missing? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and there it is. Everyone's in. Alright, the rolls have been sent. You got them in your DMs, so be sure to review it if you haven't. For the final time, and then put your head down. We have added a clown into the game as well. Alright, I'll explain all the rolls too. And here we go. I'd like to wake up the 2 Mafia. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. You are the killers of Mafia. It is your job to kill off the town one by one. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Mafia. I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. It is your job to kill off the town one by one, but you cannot be found by the cop. I'll give a thumbs down if the cop checks you. So you have that extra little sneaky roll, and you don't have to actually kill every round if you don't want to. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep, serial killer. I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the 2 Mafia. You can't find the serial killer, so be careful with every single choice you make. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the Mafia and serial killer. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. But remember, if the serial killer and Mafia both choose the same target, your save will not go through for that individual. So be careful. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the clown. The clown, you have one special role, and that is to come out at any point in the game, but you can only do it one time. And you will say, Carvin, I would like for you to confirm my role as clown, and I will. Then you can pick anybody you want in the game, and they must reveal their role truthfully, no matter what it is. And you can only do that once. If you die, you don't use your role, you have lost. Please go back to sleep. And now I would like to wake everybody up, and the day begins. Good luck.
Ooh. I'm just gonna say I am nobody. I'll never be anybody this entire game.
In this town, and we have a
Get him out of here right now.
They move into.
Kill no one.
I killed.
Please don't pull them.
I need you guys in chat to help me find out.
You don't want that.
Alright, so Mars, what's your role then?
What did Mars do last time?
He
Didn't use his ability.
The clown to come out and pick someone, but the clown didn't, and it was Mars. So I mean,
For 2 rounds. For 2 rounds. Wait, let's not do that. Every time we did that, we pulled out the good roll.
Can I just?
Let's not try to out the first round.
You want to do what?
what?
Can I pull a YOLO on somebody's roll so I can actually use it?
Wait, what do you
What does that mean?
I'm confused.
Throw it out there.
No, Finn. Okay, now don't trust this. Finn, you gotta confirm.
No, wait.
Wait.
He still didn't. Wait, chill.
Wait, slow it down.
Carvin has to confirm.
That's why.
Yeah, we're moving too fast. What's happening? What happened?
Wait.
Yeah.
Are you the clown?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
And Mars is indeed the clown. So Mars, you can.
I don't
pick
want
the role.
the role.
So pick the role, and they have to reveal the role. Mars.
Wow.
Mars, you can. Mars, you pick anybody you want. You don't have to.
Wait. You should pick at the end of the round. Pick at the end of the round.
Mars,
You're
you
an
think-
idiot.
Mars, are you picking OG?
Yes.
All right, OG, what is your role?
You're an idiot. I'm a civilian.
My
OG is a civilian.
You have
a
You can only guess, you know.
Good luck.
I don't want it.
Okay,
Pavey, do
okay.
you have a role? Pavey, do you have a role?
No, I'm civilian.
Mara, are you the clown as well?
Come on, that reaction time.
Every game. So him, every game.
Uh-huh. Wait, can I just come on my computer now? Because, like, this is weird. I can't see
Yeah, you can switch to your computer. I'll let you back in.
Yeah, bet. Give me a second.
So Mars can't.
Oh.
I just wanted to do that. Just because.
Understand.
You got to use it, it's fine. I don't know that I would have picked OG, but it's
You have a
fine.
1 in 10 chance for that, bro.
I didn't use it in the first round, I got voted out.
I didn't use it in the first round. I got voted out too. So you better use it when you have it, and not, you know what I'm saying. At least you know 2 people are safe. So
Usually out by round 1 or 2, so.
no, you'd stay later.
Now I am.
I also want to take this time to apologize to the town.
How are you, so
For murdering them all?
Yes, for last game, I just want to let you know I'm still OP Town, and I'm always going to be OP Town every game. That just happened to be my role.
Yeah,
so
okay.
Please don't take that out on me this round. I want to be your friend, and I want to win together. You hear that thing pot? Together. Civilians together.
Civilians stick together. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Mars, just so you know, you should have went for someone that wasn't. You should look for someone that's most sus instead of taking a 1 in 10 chance. So I would have looked at like.
I mean,
anyone else.
I was looking at OG, and then I don't know.
No, I don't think OG looks sus at all.
I don't think OG looks sus at all.
This is how I'm thinking of it. I'm thinking of, since I know I'm civilian, I'm looking at me, I'm cleared, OG's cleared, Mars is cleared. So I have 7 people picked with 4 votes.
I'm clear.
8 of you to pick
I
for
think
4
it was a
votes.
good shot to go for OG, but I would have gone for someone like you or Aaron.
Yeah, I would have gone for someone like me or like
Mara, are you serious again?
Yeah, I wouldn't have
Because
gone
you're
for
not.
Trey. I wouldn't have gone for Trey ever, because like it's so hard. Like if he had a good role, it's like already dead. So like that was good that you didn't pick Trey, but I mean picking OG, I don't know about that one.
No, but here's the thing. You have to look at it. Now Carbon isn't the one that's in charge of picking the role.
No. It's not about Carbon giving up. Like, if the bot gave Trey a good role and Mars asked Trey to reveal it and he gets revealed, that's actually bad for the whole town. So
Just remember, OP Town always.
like,
So
I mean,
just-
even if it's Mafia, it's safer to like not ask Trey to reveal his role.
I feel like Mara has the "I'm about to kill you" face on. She's like, "Ooh, I'm about to kill
No,
you."
I feel like having
got
a few people right out of the gate that I feel like are cleared makes this a lot easier. It's for me between Cam, Adam, Soham, and Tony at the moment.
Well, we know Mars and OG clear.
And so I'm just waiting to
Ding,
see
ding,
who
it
messes
is
up.
time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Adam and Lee, in my opinion.
Adam and Lee.
I want Mara. I want Mara.
I'm gonna say Mara and Adam, just in case Mara disappeared. You know.
Mara and Adam.
Looks like it's Mara and Adam first. All right, Mara, you're on trial first.
Okay, so if I don't get saved by Doctor, which they said they're gonna save Lee, then before I go, I want to say, remember that OG and Mars are cleared. Drew's not acting super sus. Neither is Pavey. They don't have their. I could be wrong. I'm usually not. They don't have their usual tells going. Steampot also came right out of the gate. He was a lot quieter. He was different when he was Mafia, so I don't think he's Mafia. So in my opinion, those people are cleared. Leaving, I feel like we could have a role, but the people who are being suspicious for me are along the bottom of my screen Zoom call. It's Cam, Adam, and Soham. Could be Tony, because Tony has not said anything really this round yet. And the reason I need to hear from Adam is I'll be able to tell by his response here, probably, if he's cleared or not. But, you know, he doesn't talk till he gets put on trial. So that's what I think. So keep that, remember that, because remember last round I said that Lee had a role before I died. You guys completely forgot that. Then he won a serial killer. What's that all about? So don't forget. So that's what I said.
All right. Adam?
Whoever the cop is, can we get a better cop? Corbin, you remember Matty J? He was a good cop. And we need a better one because you were telling me that we can't investigate the serial killer. What a shit cop that is. Is it not their job to catch murderers? Maybe I've misunderstood. I also want to know who killed me last round because both Mafia and serial killer were both alive. So either Lee or Tony offed me last round, and I forgot to ask. And that might make a decision about what I'm going to do this game. So whichever one of you it was. Yeah, Tony, you're looking guilty. Good to know. Good to know. Over to you, Carbon.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. Oh, if you would like to vote for Mara, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. All right, if you want to vote for Adam, 1, 2, 3 for Adam. We have 1, 2 votes for Adam. And that's it. So no one has been killed. So everyone, please go back to sleep. And it is time to begin the first round. Please put your head down. Thank you very much. And here we go. Good luck. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can please wake up. And it is time to report what happened at night. It was very unfortunate because we have many killers amongst this town. And this time, you guys are not going on a camping trip, but you guys are going to outer space. Yes. We are going to go visit the next closest planet to us, which is indeed Mars over there. And all of you are very excited to go to this planet. And on your journey there, you have to survive, of course, all the dangerous aspects of this space travel. And you get into this rocket, you're all strapped in and ready to go. The launch sequence is initiated, and it goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the rocket takes off. But unfortunately, there was one person running, trying to make it to this rocket as they were late. They got way too close and got incinerated. He was late because he had to put his kids to bed and brush their teeth, and he could not make it. And we lost Cam, wow, to the blast of the launch, and he is dead. But as you continue your travel into space, you now make it into outer space, making your way over. But unfortunately, one person's oxygen reserve failed. And instead of giving them oxygen, it was giving them CO2. And they also died as well. And we lost OG. Woo! And they had to let him out into outer space and float away. And the day begins. Good luck.
All right, guys.
Let's get on
Mars alive.
All right, I feel kind of bad now for OG, but
my question is, why did they? Why
He's
would
already
somebody?
been cleared.
Well, yeah. Why would you go? Wait, I mean, I think it's smart to kill OG because he was cleared, but I mean, I don't know, dude.
I don't know why you would kill a cleared person. I mean, I understand why, but
yeah, but like, I mean, we have seen that OG has thrown games in the past. So, I mean,
yeah, but OG can't throw. He's dead.
Yeah. Exactly. Like, oh, I mean,
You got me instead.
It's probably
yo,
Song
Trey,
Ham, to be honest.
I hope you know we would go for you or Mara because I mean, you both are alive. Like, what?
Yeah, it's something a Mafia would say.
Okay, I
guarantee
hope
it's
the
Song Ham.
cop checked one of Mara, Adam, me, Trey, and Drew. I hope they took one of all of us because I mean, come on, like it's. I don't.
You're acting weird, Soham. Why would they check
Yeah,
one
I
of the
think it's
5
Mara.
people, and how
I mean, I
does
think
that
it's Soham.
help? How does that help?
You can go for that, but like, I mean, why wouldn't they pick one of us? Like, that's the
One of
first 4
5 people? Sure, they could have, but
Why not
doesn't
Adam? Because you was asking
bring you
Adam.
to a
Why not you?
conclusion.
I'm including myself, dude. I'm telling you.
I know you're including a lot of people without really a point. What was the point of saying that? You hope that the
Okay.
cop checked one of the 5 people.
One of the
Dead
5
out of
people I
9.
see on right now.
Well, we know that Mars is cleared already. You didn't
You know,
put him
Mars
in
is
there.
good. I don't know
You
about
didn't
Tony.
pick Tony and Steampa.
They will see. Yeah, you don't have to come out.
Makes me think Lee's cop. Just throwing it out there.
I mean, yo,
I definitely think Stoyan's a killer. Okay.
Okay.
Tony might be
Agreed.
one.
Do you have a role?
Adam, maybe.
Tony,
Does
do you
that-
have a role?
No.
Does Adam always play this game like World Series of Poker? I'm just
Yes.
curious.
Yes.
He does. Okay.
I'll play.
Wow.
I'll play poker with him any day of the week. Also, Adam, I didn't get to say it last game, but I 100% agree with you that season 4 was better than season 5.
Oh.
But season 5 was still very good.
That show's so mid, bro.
Bro, it's not mid. He stopped watching it because he fell in love with the characters and some of the characters got killed off, so he got more mad at that. So
This man
that's
said
why-
some of the characters, literally every one of them died.
No, they don't.
Terrible show.
You didn't like Game of Thrones, then I'm assuming. Every time you
Ding, ding,
started like
ding.
someone.
Time for trial.
He got to
Who
season
would you
4.
like to
He's
put
on season 4,
trial?
episode like 3, and he stopped watching
Who
it.
would you like to put on trial?
Definitely Soham, maybe Tony.
Aaron Soham and Tony?
No, I don't want both Stinkpot and Tony because I don't think either of them.
I'm
are
hearing,
bad players.
I'm hearing Soham
Hey,
and Tony.
Soham and Tony. If we put
Soham and
Soham
Tony.
and Tony up for a vote, I'm voting on Soham this round unless he convinces me otherwise.
Who do you want to put on trial?
Soham and Tony.
Soham
and Tony.
Soham Tony, it looks like that's majority or
Oh.
at least multiple. No one else is picking up, so Soham Tony it is. Soham, you're up first.
Okay. Well, I don't know on what basis are you guys gonna go for like me, but if you guys are gonna go for me, then just remember, Mara and Trey both are alive, so they're obviously someone to like suspect. We know that Mars is clean. We know OG is clean. You guys probably have a serial killer amongst yourself, and well, I'm just gonna say, I'm not Mafia. I'm just a civilian, and I'm trying to help it down. So yeah, thank you.
All right, Tony.
Yeah, so I was Mafia last game. This time I'm just civilian. Don't really have a whole lot to say, but Mara's usually right on their direction, so just go with Mara usually.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Soham, raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soham. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that is a majority. So, Soham, you have been killed. Thank you very much. So now, everyone, please go to sleep, and let's begin the next night phase. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? All right. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everyone, please wake up. And it's time to report the news. And I am so sorry to report this time. Everyone can wake up. Unless you're falling asleep. Mara, you can wake up. There you go.
Legends hit.
All right, so it is time to report what happened overnight. And on your trip to Mars, you guys, you know it takes quite a bit, right? It's not an overnight trip. So you had to pack and bring everything because you knew you weren't going to be coming back for many years. Or if ever. And so one of you decided to say, hey, you know, I'm going to go to the back end of this space shuttle to look out the window and get a glance of the world as you pass by and leave. But little did you know that the back of this shuttle was not safe as it was not secured. And so you got in. You were looking, but the killers sealed you off and pressed the button to eject you from this spaceship. And you flew right on out to your death. And I'm so sorry to report that this individual was actually holding a spare regulator, and they had a suit ready to go, and they did not die. They may just be floating in space by themselves, but they are still alive. And they are not dead. And no one has died. The day has begun. Good luck.
Nice save, Doctor.
Wow. Someone was a serial killer.
All right, so I think that was me that was going to get killed, my opinion, because I'm full cleared, so.
I don't think so.
Why would they go for somebody else instead of me?
Because they know that you don't have a role. What do you mean? They want to kill people with roles.
Yeah, but everyone else.
Civilians.
But I mean, yeah, to eliminate people that can't be framed, I suppose. Then yeah.
I think your lack of experience is what's keeping you in the game. So it's a veteran killer.
No,
But
not necessarily, because they got rid of OG Run 1.
Yeah, and also, what's it called? Like, so everyone knows I'm the clown. So if they keep me in, and that's just pretty much another civilian, but everyone else knows, so.
No, I get it. I do like to keep people, if I'm Mafia, I do like to keep people around that I can pin it on or pin suspicious on. No one can pin suspicion on you,
Mhm.
but you also aren't, doing great detective work.
Well,
So
no.
you're kind of a neutral player at the moment.
Yes, yes. So yeah, but So we know there's a doctor alive, cop not sure, and then serial killer and mafia. We're not exactly sure, but Soham seemed like he might have been serial killer.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
Yeah, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's not a great defense, but I'm also not Mafia, so I didn't really need a great defense, so I'm just civilian.
If he's
Wait,
not
who's the other
Mafia,
one?
is definitely serial killer. He's
Do we
one of
think
the
we
two.
have both the cop and the doctor still alive? I mean, we know we have the doctor still alive because they saved someone last night, right? So doctor's still in the game.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. If you can verify people that aren't Mars and aren't myself, that'd be super helpful.
Wait. What is Mara?
No.
She's cleared. Oh.
That's right. Volunteer. Volunteer.
Wait, Drew, what are you?
Civilian.
Drew, what are you?
I'm the cop.
Oh.
Then.
Well,
we go.
now then.
All right.
Who can you clear then?
Who have you checked? Who have you checked? Yeah.
Pevu and Mara, they're both clear.
Yes, sir. Yes, facts. Yes, sir. Down.
Well, then I would
was
be
gonna
sus
do-
of
I was
Adam
gonna-
as Mara.
I was gonna do Soham, but he died.
Meaning it's either Adam.
Ding, ding,
Tony-
ding. Time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Well, doctor better save me. I want to put Tony. I want to put Stinkpot up because I'm gonna
Yeah.
check. I'm gonna.
I'm not
check-
going to trial without putting Adam up. Come on now.
I'm okay. I was gonna put Adam. I was
Yeah.
gonna put. I
You
was
don't
gonna
need
put
to.
Who
Adam
would you
up.
like to put on
I was
trial?
gonna check.
Tony
Adam.
for sure.
Adam.
Tony for sure.
You want to check
Tony
at?
for sure.
We
You
got
think you're not
Tony.
gonna die?
See, we could
We got-
possibly get rid of the serial killer here, and then I could get rid.
We got
But
Tony.
Doctor-
Anybody
Tony,
else?
Tony.
Doctor, can you
Tony.
say if you can save? Can you say if you can save Drew
Who
tonight?
else
if
would
you
you
can,
like to
then
put
we
on
don't have to put Adam up.
trial? We got
But
Tony.
if Adam
Anyone
can
else?
kill Drew tonight, then Drew can't check him. Then we can't find out. So, Doctor,
Wait.
Who would you like to put on trial? I muted everybody. It's just going to be Tony and nobody else.
Put Adam up.
We got one on Adam. Anyone else on Adam? We got multiple on Adam. All right, so Tony and Adam it is. All right, Tony, you're up first.
Yeah, so I didn't give a great defense last round, so that may have been hurting the town, so that's my bad. I am a civilian. I don't have a whole lot to say, but I'm just civilian, and if you vote me off here, you're gonna hurt the town even more because you won't have another civilian for you guys.
All right. Adam? You're muted, Adam.
The question is, was Soham serial killer or was he Mafia? We need to work that out because that makes a big difference to what's left. I'm also sus on Lee, and I'll tell you why. Because straight away he said, Tony, you were Mafia last round, so there's no reason why you can't be this round. But if I remember, there were a serial killer last round. And that sort of made me think, well, is there a chance there's the same serial killer or the serial killer's become Mafia this round? So it was really weird that Lee highlighted that about Tony but forgot it about himself, which is unusual for Lee because he's usually on top of his game. And that's all I've got.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. All right, if you want to vote for Adam, 1, 2, 3 for Adam. We got 1, 2, 3 votes, and that is not majority. All right, so everyone, please go back to sleep. And it's time to begin the next night. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, we can wake up the town here as we've got news to report. And the news is not good because as now you guys are approaching Mars, you are getting ready to prepare the ship for entry. You did swing the ship back around and picked up that one individual that was floating all by themselves. So they have rejoined the ship and are now helping with the readiness of the descent. And so you have to get everything ready. And one of you notices that a solar panel on the outside of your ship was damaged upon launch. And you just realized this, so you have to suit up. So you get your suit on, you open the hatch, you go out the airlock, and you are now floating to repair this panel. And as you are repairing this panel, you're noticing that there are multiple panels that have been damaged. And so it is taking you extra long to repair these. But as you are slowly getting them done, the killers took their time and indeed cut your line attaching you to the ship, and you flew, or I should say floated away to your death. And I'm so sorry to Mara, as she is now dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
Adam's Mafia.
Who?
Ow.
Adam. I checked him.
Who?
Adam.
Yeah, I figured.
I checked him.
Is he good?
He's Mafia. He's not good.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. All right, so that's one, and then either serial killer or the other Mafia.
So here's who's clear.
me,
So you have
Drew.
Mars. Mark came out as a clown. Mars tried to get OG. OG's clear. I checked Pavu and I checked Mara, and then I just checked Adam. Adam is Mafia.
I think
Lee, I've kept you alive. I didn't check you yet because you have not shown me any type of sus tendencies. So I'm hoping you're a role. I'm hoping you're maybe Doctor. That's what I'm betting on.
I think Tony's serial killer, if anything.
No, I'm pretty sure someone was serial killer. Someone was serial killer.
No, I'm cop. I'm cop. I said I hope I hope you're a good role here. But I definitely checked Adam. I just checked him this past round. He is Mafia. Carbon gave me the exciting thumbs up. So
I mean, exciting thumbs up.
Yes.
Okay, so it's
Drew's
either
Mafia.
Stink, Tony, or Lee.
I'm thinking Lee is safe. I could be throwing, and I'm sorry if I am, chat, but I really believe that because it just makes sense. I checked Mara, I checked Pavu, and I checked Adam this time. I didn't check Lee. I think I just don't see anything sus tendencies about Lee that's giving me like my radar isn't going off like other times would be.
Also, since I'm pretty sure the Doctor is still alive. Also,
yes, I think Lee is a Doctor.
Yeah, because Mara was a civilian. So now it's in between. If it's Lee the Doctor, then
Tony
it's
or
between Stinkpot or
that's
Tony.
just stuck between me. Or we
Yeah.
or we voted off either or the serial killer got one of the Mafia members and we voted out the serial killer.
Yeah.
Coming up second, but we'll just see. But definitely.
I mean, yeah, it's a gamble.
Well, yeah,
it's a gamble. So
I think we definitely vote out Adam here. I promise you, he is the Mafia. and then we have between 3 people, technically speaking, between Lee, Stink, and Tony, and we can vote off one by one if we wanted to.
Yeah. So, either.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ding, ding, ding. Time for
Before we go to trial, let me have
trial.
a chance to speak. Let Adam speak.
Lee, I think you shouldn't save yourself this round, so you can save yourself next round.
Everyone's throwing accusations at Adam. I should at least get a chance to speak first.
Sure,
All right,
sure.
so
Hold on,
it'll be
stop,
between
stop,
you
let-
and Drew, right?
No, let
It'll be between you and Drew.
Adam speak. Let Adam speak. Let Adam speak.
I was very impressed with that play acting, Drew. I played. When you came out as cop last round, I was a bit like, that's a bit sus. But I wanted to see who you were working with, and you couldn't give me any signals. You didn't check me last round because you've not been cop. I've been cop all game. And that's why I didn't bother checking you, because I knew you were Mafia. You had to be, because you wouldn't fake cop as serial killer. So I'm now trying to work out, was Soham the serial killer, or is there another Mafia still alive with you? And I was hoping somebody would crack when you kept talking, but nobody did. So now I don't know what to think. If you're wondering who I checked, obviously, what order was it? So first round, I checked Pavu, who was clean, which was annoying because I thought he was something dodgy, because there's something about him. It looks dodgy. I checked Mara, and obviously was clean, but now she's dead. And then obviously I just checked Lee, and nothing on him either. And I was really hoping that somebody would give me some clues, but nobody's given me anything. So we need to vote off the one Mafia that we know. I don't think we've won though. I still think there's somebody else out there, and I don't know if it's the other Mafia. Or
We
the
are
other
all
serial.
right. All right. It's time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Adam and
Time.
Stinkpot. Adam and
Who
Stinkpot, don't
would
even
you
try
like-
that. Listen,
who
don't even
would you
try
like
that.
to
Mark
put
did it
on
last week. I'm not having
trial?
it. It's Adam and Stinkpot.
Who would
Adam,
you like to put on trial?
Don't. That's the last second.
I'm putting Drew on trial, and I'm voting for
I'm
Drew.
hearing
fall for
Drew.
it.
I'm hearing Adam. I'm
Don't
hearing
Oh, no,
Stinkpot.
not Drew. Not Drew.
Don't
Adam
fall
and
for it.
Stinkpot. Adam and Stinkpot.
Adam and
Adam and
Stinkpot.
Stinkpot.
Don't fall
Who's-
for
All
it.
right,
Adam
so
said
I'm
not
hearing
true.
I'm hearing Adam and Stinkpot. All right, so Adam, you are up first.
Who said not Drew then?
I said that.
Okay, well, Pavu's clean because I've checked him, so I can't throw him under the bus, and I'm not going to try. So, who's Drew working with? Did we get him? Was it Soham? I still think there's another killer alive. It's Drew +1. And when he came out last round, I was going to throw him under the bus then, but then I realised there wasn't much point because I didn't have a clue who he was working with, and I don't think we're down to just one killer. If you vote me off, then you're going to be in a lot more trouble, because if there's 2 killers and they kill 2 next round, then you're going to be down to 50-50. If it's 2 Mafia, then you've already lost. We should have put Drew up on trial, and Pavu, that's a big mistake. I wish we could have put Drew up on trial, because then we could have voted him off and had a chance, but I still don't know who the other one is, so I don't think we're any closer. But yeah, don't vote me off, otherwise we're almost guaranteed to lose, because if I go and then 2 people die, that's 3 from 7. That's only 4 left, and it's civilian loss.
All right, Stinkpot. You're muted, Stinkpot.
So I've been watching you guys, and there's 2 people that I just haven't trusted the entire match. One of them is Drew. I sussed him immediately when he first said I'm cop. He had a twitch in his mouth as he said that. I just did not trust that. Secondly, Tony, I didn't trust when he's like, hey, I was Mafia last time. There's no possible way I could be it again. So it's either he's Mafia or serial killer. But those 2 guys are definitely hot on my list.
All right, we are going to put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Adam, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Adam. That is 3. That is not majority. Oh, there is 4. We have 4 here coming in. That is majority for Adam. And Adam has been voted off and killed. And we have 6 left. And all right, so everyone can please go back to sleep. But before you do that, because the civilians have won the game, congratulations, G.
Why didn't you vote with me, Lee?
You have won the
gosh.
game.
Adam literally
GG.
repeated all the people that Drew said.
Everyone
There
that I
was no
voted
way.
for, everyone that I hired, he repeated. No, how do you repeat? How do you repeat I checked after I checked?
Carbon, can I just say that's bullshit, people voting after other people do? That's well dodgy.
Yeah, Mars is virtually down.
We
They wouldn't have
had-
voted.
we
Two
had
people
at the
voted,
last-
then
at
5
the last
seconds later
final-
somebody else
at the
voted,
last
and then
final-
2 seconds
at the
later
last
somebody else
final
voted.
moment.
That's well out of order.
There's a little delay. So in
That's
terms
not a
of
little delay. Come on, man. That was well
there's
done.
a little delay.
That
Who
was
was
ridiculous.
his partner? Who was his partner? Soam?
It was Soam, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the
And
serial killer?
Cam was the serial killer.
We shouldn't have killed Cam. I didn't expect him.
Cam killed me.
Cam got it
Yeah.
out right away.
No.
I kind of
You
messed
got
up.
killed there. You did get killed.
Adam, that was a valiant effort for trying to come out, and I'm like, there's no way I'm.
You
I'm getting flashbacks from Mara.
you confused Mars. That's for sure, Adam. You confused
Dude,
Mars.
Mars was like.
Dude, I didn't think. Yeah, I didn't think it would have been Drew because what's it called? Adam said that Pebu was clear. I would have expected it would have been at least Drew or
Mars
Pebu.
about an hour late. Hey, I'll keep my eye on the voting, but there is a small delay when people are on phones and things like that. So
yeah, it's
and whatnot.
It's because
Well,
what's it
on
called?
the
I didn't
edge,
hear
but
it.
after he said the same exact names that Drew had already cleared, it was pretty obvious he was lying. So.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see who we got in
I
here.
kept you alive because I didn't have any sluts on you. I didn't need to check you.
Oh,
because
God.
you were-
So if you want in on the next round, turn the webcam on. Let me go ahead and add the next. So I need to know how many people are in for this next one, so I can start put the new roll in here.
Finished the last legend hit.
New
It's on the
game.
Oh my gosh! Wait, was that? Did you saved? That was the
So
save?
we have
That was
1,
awesome.
2, 3,
Nice job.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 11 in here. Do we have anyone in chat? What we might do this time is we might put boy and robot in.
What's that?
Into the, I can explain what that is.
That's a very weird two roles.
But do we have any more role? Fluxy, you're more than welcome to join. Fluxy, come and join. Jump on in.
9 people within this town.
Jump on in, Fluxy.
And we have a secret
So
organization
essentially, I'll explain
called the
what Boy and
Mafia,
Robot is.
And
So-
they move into towns all over the world and
So,
kill.
This is how.
people
This is
as
this
Oh,
is
I
how.
can do that with dodgy voting like that.
I need you guys in
Yeah,
chat to help me
that's
find
that's
out
my
who
bad,
the
but I
Mafia
couldn't.
is.
It just I
It
didn't.
weren't just
understand.
you, man. It was two of
Let me
us.
go ahead. Let me go ahead. Not tonight. You're about to sleep.
But there's 3
Fluxy, this
phases
is
that
more
you need
important
to
than
know
your
when it
sleep
comes
we're
to
talking
the
about.
He's been
town.
wanting
There's
to
the
sleep for
morning
3 hours,
phase,
Spin.
proud
I know,
phase,
right?
And then the
Wait,
night
Drew,
phase.
who do you
The
check,
morning
by the
phase.
way?
let me
Everyone as a town, we
explain
discuss
favorite
how
each other.
Boy and Robot
Try to figure out
is
who the
played.
Mafia
So,
is within the
essentially,
town. We
one
do have the
person
roles
will be
at the
boy,
top. We have
one person will be
Mafia, serial
robot,
killer,
right?
cop,
They are on the
doctor,
town, the side of the
clown.
civilians. They are on the town side, and if the so as long as they're kind of like partners. So boy and robot, they will wake up to see who each other are. So the boy will know who the robot is, and the robot will know who the boy is. They're kind of partners in a sense, and so if the robot is killed at night, then so essentially if the Mafia try to kill the boy but his partner the robot is still alive in the game, the boy can't die. So he's basically impossible to kill at night from the killers. So the Mafia can't kill him. So essentially if the Mafia try to target the boy and his robot partner is still alive, then the boy won't die. He'll stay on. And so essentially the Mafia will think, oh, the doctor saved him. If they try to target the boy again, then the boy stays alive because the robot is not dead. So the only way to kill the boy at night is to take out the robot. But
Robot first.
robot first, yes. But the boy can be voted off. So if the boy is voted off at night, then the robot will wake up at the next night phase and start killing. So the robot must kill if the partner boy dies, right? And the boy can only get killed by voting. Unless you kill the robot first, then you can kill the boy at night. Essentially, that's how it works.
Is there anything you want to add, Lee?
No. Sorry, I was multitasking.
You're muted.
Sorry, I was multitasking. But chat, if you see any great moves or plays, feel free to clip it so we can review it later on Mafia After Dark.
Default 9. Okay, so there's not going to be a serial killer. So let's go default 9, then add boy, add robot.
So
All right, so the
boy,
roles.
boy cannot be voted off before
Yeah.
the robot has to be voted off before the boy. And if the boy gets voted off during the day, the robot comes out and kills at night.
Yes.
You see how I had to put my sauce in there. I had to let them know.
Robot tries to kill the boss. Yeah, Robot tries to kill the boss. And what I might do is not put an act. I might not put a copy.
And so, because there's so many roles on the town side, it might be a little difficult for the Mafia. There's not going to be a serial killer. So it's going to be, we'll have a doctor. I'm not going to put a cop in. So let me go.
Oh, what about what's the not a warden? What's the top mafia?
I don't want to default. So you know
what about the top mafia? What's that guy? That guy called?
Godfather.
Ooh, maybe.
Well, no, there's a role. What is it called? What's that role called? It's called shoot. Let me see if I have the list here. Did I pin the message? Maybe it's in the Mafia chat.
There used to be grandma with a shotgun as well back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, that was scary. I remember that one.
That's an interesting one.
That was horrible.
Messages. Here's
that was horrible.
What?
Dude,
need a priest.
Mr. Bell's trying to play. He's trying to get in.
Who?
Mr. Bell.
Is he in the Discord?
No, I don't know if he's in your Discord. He's not.
Where's he at?
Where is he?
Get in the disc.
General? I don't see him. Tell him to talk in general chat, and I'll move him if he wants to add him.
Okay, so there is a role called Maid Man. We could do the Maid Man instead. So essentially, the Maid Man's interesting. So you could do one Maid Man, and essentially they have the job of transforming one person into Mafia. So they will be a Maid Man, and you'll go and you'll be all by yourself to start, solo. And then you will wake up, right? You'll be during the day phase. Then the next night, first night you wake up and the Maid Man can say, yes, I want to turn someone into a Mafia. And essentially, you will wake up, you pick that person, whatever the role was, if they were cop, if they were doctor, civilian, they've now become Mafia. So that is what that will send them a DM that they have been changed.
So what would the Maid Man do now?
They would just become normal Mafia after that.
So we'd have 4 Mafia members?
No, you start with one Mafia by themselves, and then they wake up, they're the only ones alive, only one by themselves in the first round. Then the next round, they then transform someone into Mafia with them, whoever they want. And so if they were cop, and then they go from cop straight into Mafia. And so there's that. So do you want to play with Boy Robot? Do you want to play with a Maid Man? Do you want to play
the boy robot?
Boy Robot. All right.
Boy Robot sounds more interesting.
Right.
Yeah, I like Boy Robot.
All right.
Yeah, what does the chat want? Does the chat want the boy and the robot, or do they want?
Yeah, do a poll.
Yeah.
What do you want? Let's see. Add boy. Add robot. That remove.
The chat have just got in touch with me. They said. What
the chat say? What the chat say? What are you telepathically telling us?
All right, we'll do Boy Robot for right now and no cop. All right. So I clicked ready. So now the game is ready to go. So go react.
Chat have said they want people to vote on time. That's what they said.
Robot Boy.
All
right, so go grab your rolls. Maid Man. Comfort, you got to play. You've played before, Comfort. You got to play. It's been such a long time. Yeah. All right, so go grab your roll. The rolls are out. There is no cop in this round. So no cop to find the Mafia.
I didn't even get a roll.
Because they're not out yet. We need 2 more people to react.
I'm
trying. If you want to make a 200 IQ play, you can take a screenshot of my glasses and you'll see Discord reflected in them.
All right, I react.
All right, we need.
I know
so
Mara
now
can't do that.
the rolls should have been sent out.
Oh, my boomer eyesight.
Everyone should have a roll. All right, so let's begin this next round as we got the boy and robot here together. And your only time you're ever going to wake up to see each other is the first round. You'll see each other, and then I'll never wake you 2 up ever again in the game. All right. Let's get this started. Everyone, please go to sleep.
Should I play from in here?
And let's begin this next game.
I'm gonna play. Y'all don't need to see the rules.
All right. luck. I would like to wake up the
within the
two
town.
Mafia.
And we have a secret
Mafia, you are
organization
the
called
two
the
killers.
Mafia. And they
And
move
your
into
job is to
towns
kill
all over the
off
world
the
and kill
town one
people
by
as
one.
civilians and friends.
Good luck
I need you guys
to
in chat
you.
to help me find
But
out
you have an
who
advantage
the
this game
Mafia
because
is, and
there's
hopefully
no
we can
cop
vote them
to
off
find out who you are. All right, you're back
There's
to
three
sleep.
phases
Now,
that you need to know when
I'd
it
like to
comes
wake
to the
up
town. There's
the
the morning
doctor.
phase,
Doctor, please wake
and
up.
then the night phase. In the
Doctor,
morning phase,
it is your
everyone
job
has a town we discuss
to
with each
save
other.
the town.
And try to figure out
Doctor,
who the Mafia is within a town.
you
we do have the
will
roles at
be
a time.
trying to
We have
save them
Mafia,
from
serial
the
killer,
Mafia.
cop, doctor.
Thank you very much,
clown,
Doctor. Please go
civilian.
back to
According
sleep.
to more or less people we get, we'll be
I would like
changing
to wake
roles
up
throughout
now
the
of
game.
the boy.
But in the
Please
morning,
wake up,
we'll
boy.
just be discussing at night.
Now
We'll
let's
put
find
two
out,
people
boy,
on
who
trial
is
that
your
we
trusty
believe
robot.
that is
Robot,
Mafia.
please wake up as
We're gonna
well.
give them the chance
And identify
to,
yourself.
plead their
Robot,
case
see
and why
who
we
the
should
other,
not
who
kill them
your
from our
boy is.
town.
And you
And then
two
we either come
are
up with
soul
a,
mates.
agreed
Boy, if
numbers,
you die during voting,
continue to the next
then
night.
the robot
When
will
the night
come
goes down,
alive and
when it
start
comes to the
killing,
night,
but you
everyone in the
can't
town
die
goes to
during the
sleep,
night
and
phase,
you'll be
boy.
calling out each role
Unless
to do the dirty
your
now.
trusty robot
Starting with our
gets
Mafia,
killed.
our Mafia will
Please
wake
go
up
back to
and
sleep.
kill whoever they want from the town.
And
They
now
want
I'd
to
like
win
to
this
wake
game,
up
and
the whole
eventually win this
town,
game is to,
and the day will
outnumber
begin. Good
the
luck.
civilians, kill as many as possible,
See you guys.
and you win the game.
I
So
just
have
need
a
a
serial
drink.
killer,
I'll
which
be
is
back.
not a part of
We
the
only have
Mafia,
voting
and
robot,
can kill
not
randomly
doctor. Sorry, do we have
throughout the
doctor?
game. He wants
Yeah,
to
we have
win
doctor.
by
But no
outnumbering
cop.
one
No cop.
one
No
serial
civilian.
killer.
So if there's one civilian, one Mafia,
Two Mafia,
and himself,
boy
he wins.
robot.
right?
Okay.
So we have 9 people.
One
King
Mafia.
can kill
So this game we're gonna have
Is
to
it?
use our power of
Then we
voting
have
off.
people in which
Two
we
Mafia.
save within our town, which is
Okay.
our
Mars
doctor.
Mafia, by
When
the
it
way.
comes to our doctor, our doctor is going to save anybody.
I'm not
Mafia.
Mafia.
To be targeted by Mafia.
Wait, Mara or
They
Mara?
save themselves
Mara.
and also
Mara.
everyone in the town, but they cannot save.
I'm
Her
confused.
she
How
is
does
related
Brian
to
robot
right
work?
away.
We
So,
have
Wait.
so here, hear me out. Hear me out for a second. Hear me out for a
investigate
second.
anybody within
You
the
could
town.
sus me,
They
whatever.
believe in
I'm
Mafia,
putting
and the
extreme
narrator
sus
will
on
give them a
Mara
thumbs up if
because
they're
of
Mafia or a thumbs down.
every time she's Mafia, she always asks and tries to play dumb, as if she don't know. Like, oh, do we have this now? We have this. Mafia can kill at night, right? She don't know.
on this amazing stage. Feel free to follow, subscribe.
No, wait.
This is what I hear from you. What I hear from you is that I asked you a question. So when I turn out not to be Mafia, when I turn out not to be Mafia though, what you actually say is that I just
Drew, I
sound like an
have a
idiot.
question. Drew, I
I want you to keep that in mind. When it turns out I'm not Mafia.
Why do you have one of the worst states in the union on your hat?
I don't.
Oh, hold on. That's where I'm from.
Wait,
Not where I'm from.
When you play with
My governor wants to give me 25% raise. My governor wants to give me 25% raise. I love my state.
Yo, has
what he
anyone
wanted.
actually played? Has anyone played with
But
Mario
finally,
or no?
I don't know anything about boy robot. Like I don't know.
You don't need to worry about that because you're Mafia.
I'm not.
No, do we actually want to vote the boy off, or we don't want to vote the boy off? Because, like, I mean, as
Boy can
Calvin
only be
said-
voted up during the day.
I think we want to keep him alive because then Mafia can waste kills on him, right? If they try to
I
kill him, it
guess.
doesn't work.
I guess.
And
I was
if he
confused.
does die,
Because there's no
then-
cops, so there's no point of
So
it.
do we want to sit ask people who the boy is? Or the boy
No, we don't. I have never played with this. I'm asking, like,
I know.
Ray has. So, I don't know. He has some stat, I guess.
So there's no point of these rounds if there's no cops. So we gotta vote at least each round.
Yeah. and, like,
Well, look, I guess
why
the
would-
boy coming out early is a good thing, right?
would
Yeah, I agree with Shane.
That's what I was thinking. Because then,
Because
like,
you know
because-
you know who the boy is, so you have at least one person that's clear. Now they still have to try and figure out who's
the robot.
That
Yeah,
makes
I think
sense.
that's a good thing. I think that lets Mafia know not to waste a vote on them.
Yeah, because then the Mafia, if they know who the boy is, then they won't try and kill the boy, and they'll end up just not.
I mean, you don't have a cop. That's the thing. That's what I was seeing. Like,
That also means that we don't vote them off.
What happens if the boy gets voted out during the day?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The boy,
Then the robot starts.
Then the robot can kill them after.
then the robot will die. The robot will become the Mafia at night. If the
Yeah, he's not the Mafia.
Not Mafia. He'll be his own little killer.
No, the
He'll be a
robot
killer of
comes out
us.
as Mafia and can
He'll
kill
be like
Mafia.
Yeah, he can't kill Mafia.
a vigilante. The robot is actually a vigilante.
Carbon, could you have a
Yes,
rule?
exactly.
Can you just go
exactly
through it
what
again?
Mars
I
said.
don't
It
think
is
anyone.
time for trial.
Can you go? Can you?
Robert,
Can
can
you?
you confirm?
Can you
What do you
repeat
want to
that?
know?
Me?
What?
That boy can only be if
Boy
the boy
can only be a boy. The only way the boy can die is during the voting phase, he can get voted off and die. But the boy can get killed at night only if the robot is gone. So if the robot get kills round 1, then round 2, boy can get killed at night. As long as the robot is still alive, the boy cannot get killed at night.
If the boy gets voted out during the day, the robot comes Mafia, or they become
Robot becomes active and has to kill, but they're still on the town side, so they're trying to kill the Mafia. But they have to kill. So who do you want to put on voting?
Can you just explain that robot thing again? Just that last part. Like, so the robot becomes active. So let's pretend I'm a robot and my boy dies, and I decide to kill Lee. If Lee's not Mafia, does he survive, or how does it work?
No, he dies.
All right.
If he's Mafia or if he's a regular civilian, he dies.
So we don't want to be setting off a psycho robot straight away, then, is what we're saying.
I don't
think. Unless they're super smart vigilante. They're like Batman. The robot is like Batman. Okay.
Who do you want to put on trial?
So that he kills people. He goes and tries to find the Mafia. He wins with pounding.
We got to put somebody on trial we think we're going to visually vote off.
Hearing Mara?
We got to put Mara on trial.
I'll go on trial.
I'm hearing Mara.
I'll go on trial too. I'm not nobody.
Drew?
I mean, I'm the one
Anyone
who
else
puts
want
us on
Drew?
so-
I like Cam right now for Mafia.
I like Adam, how he could have switched me off at the last game.
I've got Drew. Anyone else want to pick Drew or Cam?
Look at that face! Oh my gosh. Cam is Mafia. Sorry.
Anyone else want to pick Drew or Cam?
Drew and Cam.
No, just pick one of them.
Oh.
Cam.
All right, so it's Mara and Cam. So Mara, you're up first.
Okay. This is why the robot is like Batman. Except that it's not like Batman. Because he goes crazy and he's like the serial killer and he doesn't come up as Mafia, but we don't have a cop anyway, so it doesn't matter. But he's trying to kill the Mafia. So like if it's a smart person, it's a good thing. If it's not, then they're just killing random civilians, right? But I mean, it also makes the game go faster because it eliminates other options. I am not Mafia. Drew seems to have forgotten that I act the exact same whether I'm Mafia or civilian, which is fine if you don't trust me and vote me off. I don't blame you. Although it would be a shame to vote me off when I'm not Mafia in the first round and not make them actually waste a vote killing me. Just throwing that out there. Adam, I think, has a role, or he wouldn't have wasted his breath asking all of those questions to clarify. I don't know what the role is. Cam is for sure Mafia. You can vote him right now. In fact, I will vote on Cam if anyone wants to vote with me. And the reason is that once I said it, I didn't know for sure at the beginning, but once I said it, he had the cutest little, he was like, he was like, I can't even do it. He's definitely Mafia. I'm definitely voting for him. Just throw it out there. Okay. I'm done.
All right, Cam, you're up next.
All right, I have a role. I am not Mafia, and the town needs me to stay in the game. So don't listen to Mara. I'm not Mafia, but you want me to stay in, please. Just trust me. That's it.
All right, we are going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. All right, not a majority. If you'd like to vote for Cam, 1, 2, 3 for Cam. 1 vote. All right, not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next round. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can please wake up. And it is time to find out who will not be joining us into the next round. You guys have gone to a camping trip. You guys have gone to outer space, but this time you guys are going to enjoy a nice stay at home. You guys aren't going to go too far because you guys are very busy preparing for the next annual festival that your town is putting together. Yes, and this festival is actually a Clash of Clans festival that millions of people will be tuning in live to watch. And there will be thousands of people to come to your town to see the events. And as you guys were preparing for the large amount of people, you guys had to get the facilities ready. So there was this one building that you had to convert from a factory into a Clash of Clans arena, into a head-to-head battle. And so as you guys were setting this arena up, you had to go into the rafters at the top to be sure to get the confetti all ready to go, put it into the correct buckets to make sure that when you press the button, all the confetti will fly and congratulate that winner. But little did you know that there was the Mafia waiting on the trigger of that button. And as this individual put their hand into this bucket to drop the confetti in, there was an explosive device waiting, and they pressed the button and blew this person up. And nobody really noticed because as all the confetti rained down, there was just a little too much red confetti coming down as well. And the individual that they found out that is no longer with us is Lee, has been killed from trying to help the town. And the day begins. Good luck.
I don't have no powers.
Okay.
That game was too long.
This is the thing. I actually believe what Cam said at the end there, but if I didn't vote for him after I said I was going to vote for him, it would have been sus, right? So I voted for him. But it makes me think, honestly, the super guilty face plus the explanation he gave makes me think he's boy or robot, one or the other, right? Because it's like I have a really cool role type thing that I can't tell any of you. He's definitely keeping a secret, but
I was picking my nose before the game.
whisper me what it was. That makes sense. Okay.
A little more relaxed, Mara.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least
Mars
now we
talks
know.
way too much.
I
Yeah,
My
you
legend
are.
sits are done. Oh please.
You got that. You got that. I'm a Mafia member talk going on.
I did just finish a full mason jar full of Pepsi, so I'm a little bit more caffeinated, I suppose, but there's no suspicious reason why I'm talking more than usual. Like, Drew called me out. Come on. Plus, I thought it was funny that as we're learning the new roles, my analogy as him being Batman, and look, we have a Batman who's on this side for you guys. I mean, he is right there in the Batman hat.
I just got chat open. I can't.
I think Mars is sus.
Me?
Mars and Tony have been really
Mars
quiet.
looks like he's gonna fall
I'm
asleep.
looking at the three of them on one screen, and they're all
Tony and who?
Stinkpot, Tony, and Mars are very quiet.
I was a little quiet last game too, though. I only kind of talk here and there.
Yeah.
1-0-0-1-0-0-1.
I got nothing to say because I actually got the role that I wanted. Civilian. So I don't need to do anymore.
Good.
Yo, I thought I almost.
Stinkpot is robot?
I thought we had Stinkpot.
Why
off
no,
in the stream
I'm
for
with you with Tony.
us pointing at him.
OG, do you have a role?
Nope. Haven't had.
I don't think
one.
OG is, to be honest,
Game
because
one.
he wrongly called me out pretty hard. So that makes it doesn't
Adam's
usually
ready
do that
to
when
say
he's with
it.
Mafia.
If we
I
had a
think
clown,
OG
Mars
clear.
check me again.
You don't have a clown.
I got a question, Carbon. Would you tell us if the boy died or if the boy was voted out?
Well, if the robot had to wake up, I would say robot's time to activate.
Okay, got it.
So like the village gets to know, right? The town.
Well, essentially, you would know right there and then because I just
Okay.
say if it's robot.
Because I just said it. But
I'm ready to say something.
Ooh.
Mars, I don't think you did a bad play last game. I
What did I do?
thought coming out as clown early wasn't that bad. I thought it worked out quite well. I was really when you did it, I thought that it was the worst thing you'd ever done, and then when I saw how it played out, I actually thought it was quite good.
Ding, ding, ding. Time for trial. Who do you want to put on trial? Who do you want to put on trial?
What Payvu? He never talks.
I'm tired tonight, bro.
I'm saying I appreciate everyone coming through.
Yeah,
I'm really sorry that I got killed, but I won as serial killer round 1, and I won with town second round.
I don't know.
I've been winning.
I don't know if
They just realized I'm too OP and want to get rid of me.
I don't think Payvu is. I would go for Drew and Tony only because Drew's quiet. I don't get any kind
Let me know if you have hear a feedback.
or otherwise. Right now.
We got Drew and Tony.
I guess Drew like called me out hard, right? Drew, I don't think it's. I will go for Tony, and it'd be Tony and whoever else he does.
Tony and Payvu, Tony and Drew. Anyone else want to speak up?
Tony and Stinkpot.
So I'm hearing all over the place, and it looks like the only person that's getting a majority is Tony, and he'll be the
Stinkpot.
only one up. We also want Stinkpot?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. So Tony and Stinkpot then. Tony,
I might
go
see who
first.
these roles are and see how they last.
Yeah, so this game I'm just civilian.
I'm also
I don't
gonna mute
really like to
myself.
talk that much.
I want to see y'all have any questions about the game.
This game was Mafia, and I feel like I talk a lot more than
Mafia.
usual, but it's just usually because I get a little nervous when I have a role. But this time I'm fine just sitting back, kind of letting Mara go to town, making her reads. If she thinks I'm Mafia, then that's cool, but I'm just civilian this game.
All right. Stinkpot?
10110110011010.
Okay, buddy.
We'll vote you out.
Thank you for your defense. All right, so if you like
We'll
to
vote
for
you out
Tony,
right
please
now.
Raise your hand and count on 3 for Tony. 1, 2, 3 for
You
Tony.
knew I was watching that.
All right.
If you
All right,
did
vote
that
for
for me.
Stinkpot. 1, 2, 3 for Stinkpot.
But realistically, that's not a game.
I got 1 vote. All right, so
But you gotta master your
Let's go
wrong
back to sleep, and it is time. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now we can wake everyone back up here to report to the town. You guys have been making some great progress on getting the arenas ready for your Clash of Clans event. And the time has almost come. You've got all these arenas set, and it's one day till lunch, until to open the doors and let all the players and viewers in to enjoy the festivities. But it was unfortunate news that the killers are in the group and have indeed struck while this individual was setting up the concessions. They were putting all the food, the drinks away, making sure to get everything in order. That is when they said, you know, I'm going to take a little sip of this drink here. And, you know, they just couldn't help themselves. And little did they know that this drink was poison. And the drink that killed this individual, that we are so sorry to report, was indeed Mara. And she is dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
I was so sure it was her. I was so sure it was her. Every time that she's played, every time she was a role Mafia, she had always asked questions before, as if she didn't know what was going on.
But also, Stinkpot, what was that defense? I didn't know. I was gonna vote for you just for that. Like, you just what? What was that?
That was the funniest shit ever. That's what that was.
Yeah, it was funny, but that wasn't the defense. We didn't get we didn't get any information.
Yo, that was the most.
Wait, if you didn't get any information off of that, you're tripping.
Right. He's saying he's the robot, bro.
No, I mean, dude, that's a bad thing to say. I mean, okay, I guess. Whatever.
I mean, yeah, but
why is it bad? Why is it bad?
What should
Why
he do?
would
Should he
wanna
do the
tell
standard
Mafia?
defense where everybody stands up and goes, "I'm a civilian," even when the mafia? I mean, I like his defense. At least it was unique.
That makes sense, I guess. I was just thinking, like, why would he tell the mafia that you're a robo? That's really bad, right? Like, if the boy tells it all, that might be different, but like, getting the robot soul out would be really bad. So, like, I mean, think so. I mean, I don't know, dude. That's just, I don't.
Maru was probably the boy.
No, she'd have survived.
Mario couldn't have been the boy if she wouldn't have died.
Yeah, Mara couldn't have been the boy.
Oh yeah, you can't die at night, huh? I'm still trying to learn these rules.
Yeah. I don't understand either. I don't know what to do. Like, what would I expect the boy to do? What would I expect the robot to do?
What would you expect Mafia to do, Sohan?
What would Soham do?
I have no idea, but I mean,
WWSD.
if I was the mafia, I would go for Stinkbot next round because, you know, he's a robot. So I hope the doctor saves Stinkbot next round.
I have a feeling that Mafia knows that I like to throw and I'm a civilian. So they're just keeping me around for fun and games.
I don't think that'd be the case. I don't know, dude.
If I'm throwing sus at Mara, why is she dead?
Don't know, Drew.
Because
Mafia,
Mars
Drew,
is
you tell us.
because Mars is the mafia.
Mara can't be the mafia.
Yeah, that's actually
Mars
yeah.
is
Mars.
the mafia.
If it was me, then Pevu, you would be dead right now.
Yo.
you can't go off. That's not a good.
I mean, I did say this like a while ago. If I was Mafia, I would go for Pevu round 1.
I mean, I'm more impressed that Cam is like hanging chip clips off his beard.
Ding, ding, ding. Time for a trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Adam and Tony. Maybe.
Adam and Tony?
I would say
I'll go Mars Stinkbot.
I'm with that.
To hear from Mars as well.
All right, Mars and Stinkbot it is. Mars, you're up first.
All right. So I've been quiet, just because I actually got my role that I wanted, so civilian. So meaning I don't have much of a use. Either way, any role I didn't have much of a use, but like I said, I'm civilian. And if I was like another role, I would have through already. Like I would have like made it very obvious. So yeah.
Okay, Stinkbot.
1 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 1.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Mars, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mars. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And wait, are we missing Pevu? And that
No,
would
I'm
be-
here. I'm here.
Oh, there you
I'm
are.
here.
So there was only 4
No, I'm
votes.
not voting.
There was only 4 votes and 9 people, so that is not majority. So if you'd like to vote for Stinkpot, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Stinkpot. You can't vote twice. All right, that is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And it's time to begin the next round. All right. I'd like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Everyone can wake up now. We have news to report. It's not good because you guys have just opened your town up for the Clash of Clans event. for the tournament, as you guys are giving away over $2 million this weekend just for this event. It's absolutely wild. Who would have thought that Bertus would sponsor this event? Incredible stuff. But it is wild. And the killers got wind of the prize money, and this piqued their interest, and they knew this was the time to act so that they can steal it. And so only one person was assigned to protect this money and prevent the killers from stealing it. But unfortunately, as this person was walking around the corner, the Mafia struck and shot him right in the back of his head. And he fell down, bleeding and bleeding. But little did we know that in came a helper to bring this person up, and then Pedro died in their arms, and he's dead. I'm so sad, but he's gone.
I had my hopes
I need to comment on this. Like, I think it's awesome that Bertus is sponsoring a Clash of Clans event, but I'm not sure about the hashtag I stand with Putin. I think that could be wrong.
Alright.
No, let's not get politics.
Who said that?
Bertus.
Where?
Everywhere. It's on that 2 million banner above the stage the album he's talking about.
So
At the end of the day, if Bertus isn't here to defend himself, I'm going to throw as much shade as possible at him.
I'm super sus on Stinkpot still.
Okay.
I don't think he's robot, and that would only mean he's trying to hide behind being Mafia. There's no benefit to him coming out as robot like that.
Well, let's do it a different way. Stinkpot, are you robot?
1 0 0 1.
We want to hear
1 1 0 0.
Well, hold on. Stupid question. And this is all seriousness. The boy can come out and say he's my partner. He's not my partner, right?
Yeah.
I understand that it probably wouldn't be the best idea, but
If we get one of them out.
No, but the problem is that. Well, yes. The problem now becomes you have the Mafia that's still around that can vote them off one by one. So if they get the robot out, then they have a chance to get the kid because the robot's not dead. And that takes 2 turns, but does the kid know that he's lying? Why didn't the kid come out and say he's full of crap? And the fact that the kid hasn't come out yet, it almost kind of, I want to say confirmed. I don't know.
Okay. We're good with that. I agree with you.
I don't agree.
Well, I'm saying, why
don't you agree?
Because if he was the robot, then he's a civilian, and if I say, oh, you're the robot, then say, yeah, he
Why don't you?
zeros. It's funny. I get it. The trial, I love it. Like, he's a great
No, I
robot.
get that part. No, I get it.
If I say, oh, you're the robot,
It could be either a 200 IQ play and trying to pretend that he's a robot, or he doesn't, I don't know, or he kind of doesn't want that.
it's a 70 IQ play, and I'm putting him for trial, and I'm voting no matter what.
But also at the start of the round, Cam said he had a role, and it seemed like he had an interest in it. That's what with Mara, she was thinking about that too. So,
right?
Either
Yeah, we don't want Cam. I mean, I
No,
feel like
he's enough to not vote me off early, so just keep going with that.
Yeah,
I'm fine with voting out Stinkpot.
Ding, 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 ding. Time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
I agree. Stinkpot.
You can put me as a pawn. That's fine. You can put me as a pawn.
No, we're good. We're good.
Only Stinkpot? All right, Stinkpot it is. So, Stinkpot, you're on trial.
1 0 0 0 1.
All right, buddy.
1 0 1 1 1
All right,
0.
This ain't working.
work for
So
2
it's time
rounds.
for voting. If you like to vote for Stinkpot, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Stinkpot. We got a majority, so Stinkpot has been killed. Thank you very much. And now the next round will begin. So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can please wake up. We've got the news to report. All right. So as the crowds and crowds of people enter your town, they are going from one building to another, watching all these matches in person. But we've been getting down and playing many matches, and now it's down to the semifinals. And the two biggest teams are getting ready to battle it off. But it was unfortunate at this moment. That is when the killers struck. And they took out this individual, as this person was just trying to enjoy the show in the stands, because, you know, he loves to just have those knockouts. He loves to just run those amazing events and just even those legend days and everything in between. And it is unfortunate news to report that we lost Cam Wow last night, and he is dead. The day begins. Good luck.
Man, I would love to know if we have 2 Mafia or 1 Mafia right now.
Yeah, I think it'd be funny as crap if Mars and Drew were Mafia. I think Adam might be Doctor.
I don't have any role. I'm really sus on, like, I'm extremely sus on Mars.
Oh,
I've been sus since the beginning.
That's fair.
I just don't know.
I don't know either.
Could be Adam. I don't know.
To be honest,
Well,
I'm surprised I'm killing.
But then again,
Mm-hmm.
Drew's probably like flipping the script because he thinks I'm gonna throw.
No.
So he might be sus.
I'm not throwing any script, bro.
Tony just smirked when I said that comment.
I don't know. Guys, do you want to
That's something to annotate.
Stinkpot was Mafia or no? Like, is there any way we could tell that if Stinkpot...
Well, my thing is,
I mean,
Cam,
like,
sorry, that was my dog.
Cam was going at Stinkpot really hard from the start, so I
Yes, but
assumed...
but here's the thing. Cam also said that you guys know that I have a role, so that I think that means that he was Doctor.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Or he could have been saying, or he because he did Cam vote for Stinkpot, by the way?
Yes. Wait, who all didn't vote for Stinkpot?
I don't remember.
Other than
I think
OG?
so.
I saw OG didn't vote for Stinkpot. I know. Drew, did you vote? Or you didn't.
I voted. Yes, I voted
Okay.
with Brady.
Okay, yeah. So it was only OG, but like I mean, OG rarely votes, so that's
I'm ready to come out as cop. Oh wait, wrong
There's
game.
no cop.
don't have a
There's no
cop.
cop. There's no cop.
It was a good try,
what was
though.
that? What was that, Adam? Wait, why did you just kind of fake? Wait, what?
I was bored.
It was a joke.
Okay.
Did you say you were bored or you're a boy?
Both.
Wait, you saying you're the boy?
So
you know who?
Saying I'm male.
Okay, I mean, if you're the boy, you could tell us if Stinkpot was
Yeah.
wrong or not, because that would help us
Here
right
at this
now.
point, I think it's. Hold on 1 second. I think it's safe to say the boy and the robot can come out here.
Yeah, I think it'll help us a lot, because if 2 people are out, then we'll at least know if Stinkpot was or wasn't the Mafia.
What if Cam was the boy And the
He
robot
can't be the
was
boss.
killed
The
earlier.
boy can't
Cam
be the
cannot
boss
be the boss.
unless the robot was dead.
Okay, yeah.
Listen to me. What if the robot was killed earlier?
What if Mara was a robot, Cam was the scientist, and then
what?
The person that...
What's
No, I don't.
That's worse than my cop.
The scientist, the new role has just
Mara
been
and Cam
added.
together
The
because Mara was fucking Cam
scientist.
really
Come
hard in
to
the
you,
last one, and she
the
doesn't do
mafia
that when
after
she
the
knows it.
scientist.
Like,
Yo,
she's
Mars,
pretty
are
smart.
you the boy or are you the robot?
Who, me?
Yeah,
No, the other Mars.
I think.
No, I'm a civilian. I'm like a legit civilian. I
I
swear
just
to
want to
God.
know, was Stinkbot the robo and we just actually voted him out for no reason, or
Ding, ding, ding! Time for trial. Who would you like to put on
How convenient that you
trial?
decided to call it there. How convenient.
yeah, yeah.
Time for trial. What
I have
two
no idea,
people?
guys.
Adam would
Adam.
like to hear from Drew and Deez.
Drew and OG.
Okay.
Anyone else want to back that up?
I want
Yeah, that's
OG
fine.
and Mars. I want OG and Mars.
OG and Mars.
Mars hasn't spoken.
Okay.
All right, so we got multiple on OG and Mars. Then, anyone else want to put on Mars?
OG and Mars, yeah.
I'm happy with those two, but I'm going to tell
All
you
right.
guys in advance, I'm definitely voting someone out this round because I think we
All
out
right,
the
so
cop.
OG and Mars. So OG, you're up first.
All right, so third time's a charm, and I still haven't got a rule. I'm still a civilian, trying to figure out what's going on. Like I called out in the beginning, Mars is suspect. Adam could be again suspect. I think Adam's a doctor. Maybe he's the boy. I don't know. I think he has a role. Drew, not quite sure about. Tony could have a role. Soham always gives me the I don't know what I'm doing type vibe, so I have no idea. I'm just happy he's not playing his Clash of Clans right now. That's all I got.
All right, Mars.
So, again, how do I say this? So why would I even think that it would be Cam and Mara if I was actually just trying to help and then try to put them together as boy and robot? Because it doesn't make sense if Stinkbot and Cam were together, or Mara and Cam said he had an interesting role, or he said he did have a role, but I'm not 100% certain. I'm just listening through the rounds to see what I can pick up, but you know, I'm not the greatest. So yeah.
Right. Okay. So we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 6. That means we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. We got 1, 2, 3. That is not majority. If you'd like to vote for Mars, that we can't get majority for that. So that means everyone please go to sleep. We'll begin the next night. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can now wake up. The news is breaking, and it is not good because it is now the finals, and the final 2 teams are competing on the main stage, but a murder has occurred. Yes, these 2 teams have been competing the whole weekend to win the $2 million of Clash of Clans, but the killers knew this. They knew everyone was going to be distracted on the grand finals, so they took this opportunity to sneak into the vault and take that money. And as they entered the vault, they were packing the money away. This one individual had a little hunch that something fishy was going on. So they went over to the vault to double check, and lo and behold, they find them right there. So he goes and tries to report to the police, but he was not able to get away and was killed on the spot and left his body in the vault so he could not be found. And later, the next day, they opened a vault and they found Adam's body there, and he is dead. And the day begins. Good luck.
I don't think we have a doctor anymore, do we?
I don't
No,
think
probably
so.
not.
It's like, I mean, they would at least got one of them, I guess. So.
No.
But I have no idea. I don't know what to say anymore.
Me neither.
Anybody the robot?
No, robot's dead if it was actually Stinkpot.
Yeah, maybe Stinkpot was, but I mean, what happened to the boy then? Stinkpot was the first person we voted for, right?
So that's.
So the boy would have actually come out and told us if, like, what?
Drew, if you're trying to talk, you're on mute.
Sorry. I said maybe Stinkpot was the actual robot and Cam.
And then
Cam was doctor. Maybe we got rid of I don't know.
Because if we voted Stinkpot out and he was a robot, why didn't the boy come out and tell us that, yo?
My thing is right now Tony's been very quiet and he admitted that he's very quiet when he's Mafia.
No, I said I talk more when I'm Mafia. Like the first game, I was very involved in like starting conversations, and the second game I was quiet. But my opinion is, I think Stinkpot wasn't the robot. I think Stinkpot was Mafia. So I think we voted out one of the Mafia there. My gut feeling is going towards Mars. That's why I didn't vote for OG in the last round.
No.
OG's played the same way all 3 games.
I don't think Mars is. No.
I don't think it's OG, to be honest. I mean, I didn't vote.
We've had 3 people.
Okay, I want to say is,
I know I'm clear. I think Mars is clear. I'm a little sus on OG, but we have yet to hear anything from like Tony or Soam. Soam has been kind of controlling the game, which he does it when he's Mafia and when he does it when he's not Mafia, so it's hard to tell.
I just want to see, like, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but Adam and Cam were like trying to attack Stinkpot really hard. So I would assume.
My thing is, Cam said that
he has an interesting role. Remember?
Yes, Cam had an interesting role, but he said, "You guys know what I have. Follow through with that." So that makes me like. I think I don't know, bro. I don't know about Cam, but I want.
Okay, I would say I assume Cam was the robot because boy is not really an interesting role, but robot is. Again, so I would assume Cam was the robot, and that's why
maybe
he
we
kept
threw
attacking
and maybe he
Stinkpot.
got the role switch. I don't know.
I don't know, but he was attacking Stinkpot hard when Stinkpot was like trying to be the robot. So I think Cam did get the Mafia out.
He wasn't really attacking him.
Hmm?
He wasn't really attacking him.
He
just
voted
kinda
for
said one
Stinkpot
thing.
twice in a row. He voted for Stinkpot twice in a row. Like he raised his hand twice in a row for Stinkpot.
Listen to these two. I mean, I don't know if they are, but they're having a great conversation right now. They might both be Mafia. Who knows?
I'm down. If you want to put me up, you can put me up and you can put Soam up, or you can put whoever. I'll be pawn. I am civilian. I'm 100% civilian here.
Guys, I'm feeling as well. I don't want to vote Drew out. I don't think Drew is the Mafia.
I know I'm not Mafia.
Yeah, so I was assuming the Stinkpot is the Mafia.
I personally want. I'm stuck between Tony and OG, but OG's just not. I don't know. I voted for OG last game. But he
Ding,
wasn't
ding, ding.
that
Time
fractional
for
reaction.
trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Tony for sure. I don't care who else. Tony for sure, but I don't care.
Tony? Anyone else
I
want
mean,
to back that up?
I would say Mars, but that's my feeling.
You
I
could go
be
Mars.
wrong.
Let's go Mars then. I don't care.
We have Tony and Mars.
And Mars, I guess.
All right, Tony, you're up first.
Yeah, so this game, I'm just a civilian. I mean, I tend to just sit in the background and play quiet because I feel like I can get a read on people. My gut feeling is Mars, but if you want to shoot me, that's fine, and take your chances. But I'm just a civilian, and I would go with Mars.
All right, Mars?
So he's trying to use what I'm doing. So I just stay quiet because I don't want to throw the game, to be honest. So, and I try to help there and there, but also I'm not the most experienced in this game. So like I said, I'm civilian. I just stay back and play quiet. I know it's not the greatest plan because now it puts more stress on me, but it's just what I like. That's what I'm doing as my role. I'm just playing simple as my role. So.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means we need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. That is 1 vote. If you would like to vote for Mars, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mars. That is only 1 vote. That means no one has died. So I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. The next night will begin. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Doctor? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can please wake up. And the news is out, and it is not good because when you guys went to go check the vaults, you found Adam's body, but you also found the money missing. The money was taken. And so you had to act quickly. You had to go on the hunt to find it to prevent the Mafia from running away with it. And so you started your search. And lo and behold, you noticed that there was a helicopter nearby. So you jumped into it and were easily able to control it with a remote control, just like a video game. It's crazy how it worked. You're able to control it and move around and fly to check the area. And you notice this one car heading in the different direction from all the others coming into the park to enjoy the finals. And this car was speeding, going fast right down the interstate and just flying to get away. The Mafia thought they were safe. You were right on their tail. And so you flew and used the crane on your helicopter to grab their car, and you picked them up. But little did you know that inside their car they were prepared and they had a rocket launcher, and they took it out and shot your helicopter down, and you crash landed in a fiery giant inferno. And as the investigation team came to check for dead bodies, they were looking around, but they didn't see anybody. They saw nobody inside this helicopter because it was such an inferno that Drew disintegrated on impact and he died. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, the game is over. If there are 1 Mafia, the game continues. And the game does not continue. Congratulations to the Mafia, Tony and Soem are the winners. taking this one here, GG.
We had 5 left.
And there
Why
it
did
is.
nobody vote? We had
Yep,
5
on
left.
5. You definitely should vote.
Why did we not vote? OG.
The two Mafia were
You,
still
you
alive.
have to vote on 5. You have
why
to,
did you
even
not
if you're
vote?
wrong.
Why didn't they vote?
You have to vote on 5.
Danger, danger.
So,
If
did
you're
you
wrong,
think the
you
doctor
lose.
was
But if you're
potentially
right,
still
you at least
alive?
have a chance.
Yeah,
I did think, but I was so confused. I'm like, wait, no way. I was like,
what?
I was like, I would go for Drew then. I would have
So
gone
the doctor was Mara. And yeah,
Who was
Mara
Boy?
was the doctor.
I think we
Boy,
lucked out
Boy was
then, 'cause
Adam.
we
Adam was
went for
Boy.
and then Mara.
Cam was the
That was
robot.
I screwed up. I
Stinkpot was
took him out as
nothing.
the boy.
Yeah, Cam, when you said that, I was like, wait, no way, you're the robot. But then you were attacking Stinkpot. So I was like, wait, so that means he's the fake robot, so we can get him
Mars,
out.
why didn't Mars and OG? Why didn't you guys vote on 5?
I didn't realize it was 5. I wasn't paying attention.
Yes,
how many
Carbon
players
said we
we
got
had.
5 left. We need
No,
3.
I assumed no, Drew. I assumed they didn't vote
Yeah.
because they thought Stinkpot was Mafia. I believe that was the case because that's the reason I was gonna give. If
Either
if we
way,
all
you
voted.
vote on 5 regardless.
I mean, I know, but like,
There
you
it
know,
is.
you know what I mean.
You have to.
Aye, aye, aye.
Well,
GG Mafia.
GG, my friends. Oh,
was fun.
boy. That was fun indeed.
We got a lot to cover.
There you go, Lee. There you go. You can break those down. But we'll probably
I don't think I
be
played
live.
the last game well though.
We'll be live again with Mafia next week, so we'll call it there.
Great
And-
game.
Among Us on Friday,
Thank you,
please.
Thank you.
Among Us on Friday. Hello?
Maybe we'll see. We'll see, Drew. We'll see.
Lee, are you
Um,
playing Mafia now or just talking about it?
I mean, Lee might play
If
Mafia.
we have enough to continue, I'm down to
I'll
play.
make Lee the host so he can continue in this same Zoom call and he can control it all. So Lee, you're now the host. And
Thank you,
GG
good sir.
guys, GG. Thank you guys for playing. Lee may continue if you want to stay in, so you're more than welcome to. All right,
So-
guys. Thank you.
Are you joining us, Carbon?
Yes, he is.
I
He always.
I'm gonna be
Yes.
relaxing here, so you guys go enjoy.
He does. Ooh. So we can do this.
I mean, I'm a dip then as well.
Yo, so that was a good Mafia win there.
That was a
I would
great
love
game.
to stay, but I can't. I gotta go.
And I gotta
Same. Yeah, I have to go.
Oh, we'll see how many we got,
Hey,
but
hold
we
on,
definitely
hold on,
appreciate
Lee.
them games.
Lee, since you have all of us on right now, do you want to do Mafia on a separate day where we all come?
Yeah, I'm trying to get Mafia maybe like as much as possible. Yeah, but yeah, if we can set up another day.
Mondays for Finn. I know Cam likes to do Codename on Fridays.
So yeah, I'm doing Codenames on Friday. We're gonna do Mafia this Friday.
Okay.
I just don't want to do it every week. So I'll do it once or twice a month on a Friday, and then Codenames on the other.
Okay, that's fine.
And now I'll try to do it every other week of that week.
Well, do
Cam, are you?
I'm down for a midweek game if anyone has time for it. Like something like a Wednesday.
Wednesday, Hump Day Mafia.
Hump Day Hobbies. Hello.
About
But,
Thursday.
I mean,
I'm good
I don't
for
know if I
that.
want to play Mafia more than once a week. It's too much. Maybe some other game like Among Us or.
I'm fine with
Oh
Among Us.
God, it's the same thing.
No, it's
It
not.
is.
Like, Among Us is.
But we want the people to see our
I
amazing.
mean,
face.
I'm down. But also we could do like either like
the
one
more
day
I
like
play with
Codename,
people,
the
the
other
more
one.
people become
Yeah.
obvious.
But definitely interesting you bring that up. I'm definitely going to add another day of Mafia within a week.
I would be down to play
Right.
Mafia more than one day a week.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Figure out what day works for
All
everybody.
right, I do have to go though. I have to go pick up a kid.
All right, Mara,
Y'all
David,
later.
too.
Okay, bye, Mara.
Appreciate you.
Alright, bye. She says a kid, but she doesn't specify. if
My
it's
daughter's
her.
sick. My ex took her to the urgent care and is messing it up. So he's still got her. I'm gonna go get her. I thought it was okay. She was just going to sleep. She's still awake, so I'm gonna go get my daughter. I'm gonna go get her.
Well, I hope everything goes well.
Be safe.
Prayers of healing.
The ways you
In the
guys compose sentences makes it really difficult for me. Carmen does it. He's like, do you want to? We're voting for Adam, and then afterwards he adds on free, and it gets me every time. And like Mara does then when she said
Are you talking about the late vote?
no, not just that. I'm on about like just the way you compose sentences. And Mara just does it then. Like my ex has took the kid, and I'm like, shit, that's a bit scary. Should you ring the police?
Yeah, I was like, ooh.
Sentence with, you know.
Okay, so we have 3 content creators on stream right now. Technically 4 if you include Soam. You have Lee, you have Adam, you have Cam.
Stinkbot.
Stinkbot, you're a content creator as well?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. So we have many people here that we could integrate a day per week for a specific game of choice.
Yep. Carbon rated the channel to GRTV. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. GRT.
Oh.
You're GGR TV though.
Yes, I am.
You rated.
That's
funny.
I mean, I love these Mafia games, but as you guys know, it's like stupid o'clock for me, so I can't guarantee.
Well, that's
anything.
fine.
If
So,
I'm
what would you want to do if we could do something earlier for you, Adam? If you wanted to do something on your channel, for instance, is that something that you want to possibly think about?
I like the old.
Yeah, I seen this say GRTV because I was watching it on the side.
But bear in
Shout
mind,
out.
if I'm doing it, you're voting on Sam.
Yes, sir.
Where are we? Where am I?
Totally and enjoy that.
It's
You know I will. Welcome everyone. Welcome Raiders.
I think a little bit.
I'm fine with whatever you guys want. I mean, I enjoy these late night games. I also enjoy hanging out with you guys on a different level outside of Clash. I think it's just fun and personable. My personal opinion. So if you guys wanted to integrate Battleship, I don't care. Connect 4. It's just fun hanging out with people on Zoom. And if someone can get content out of it and watch time hours, why not?
It might.
It would be better if we do a little earlier because right now it's just like March break, so I have like no school, so this is why I'm up still. And then for Adam too, it would be better because the time zones and all. So.
Well, Adam can pick and choose whatever day that doesn't conflict with the war, of course.
It's hard for Carbon as well because like he tries to start the stream.
Yo, what is up? What is up? What is up, everyone? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the after party, Mafia After Dark, with your host, your day one, since you stay one, simply great on GGR TV. I truly want to appreciate Carbon Finn for the beautiful hosty dosty. I'm sorry, there was too many G's in my name and it got us a little mixed
I
up.
was laughing so
I
hard.
apologize. I
just confused you with the robot man.
You got enough for another game.
I was like, I think.
So I'm about to prep for Mafia After Dark.
Adam and Cam were gonna.
Who making great decisions? Thank you so much for blessing the channel.
I don't understand. I was so confused at that.
So what usually happens here, ladies and
Like I
gentlemen,
was saying,
is
once I started that, I couldn't stop because I would have been sussed anyway. So
let's see if we got enough to play another game. Let's see if we go into Mafia After Dark for the coverage and the top plays in the last game.
I mean,
if you just said that you
probably
weren't
like
Oh, they can hear me?
or something, and like,
I
I would have
should've-
saved you.
I should have come out as boy.
Yeah, I
when
wouldn't have
Sync
ever
went out,
got you.
because I don't think you would have killed me so.
I don't
young.
think. Here's the thing. The one
I
thing that
know.
kind of confuses me with that game, and that was the first time all of us, I would believe, they were playing with Boy and Robot.
Yo, question: will we still be able to use the mod?
We didn't
Yo,
know
Joe,
how to-
appreciate
we
you
didn't
carrying.
know how to play that or strategize. with that.
I got some alcohol too. I got some alcohol.
So I didn't know how to really play that. That's why I asked questions. I put sus on Mara right away, and I'm sorry that I did. But she just every time, bro. I promise you, one of her tells is when she's Mafia.
Yo, will the bot work for us if we still use it, or I have to do direct DM?
Yo, these
You
are
can
my
take over
roles.
the bot. You can use the bot.
I actually like this bot. It gives me
I
money.
know how to do it. Y'all know how to make it go down.
This
The,
part gave me- see,
Top
I have
moderator.
I have it for a while.
I can't see anything. I can't see
All right,
anything.
I don't know how to fix that. I really don't know how to fix that.
You gotta like remove your green screen or something.
Okay, hold on.
All right, so how can I use this bot? Somebody put me on.
Lee, can you hear us?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
All right.
I have it all the way
There's a
from
list of commands for the bot.
2020 when we were playing this.
You have to
Tonight.
type dot moderator to take over the moderation of the
Dot
bot.
mod, dot mod.
Dot mod.
So it's,
Sorry. Dot
you
mod.
are Mafia. That was the first game that we played, but then it never went.
All right,
through.
now I'm moderator.
That was Civ. Then
Now,
I was
I think it's
Top,
dot
then I was-
create or dot start. Look at Carbon's commands that he put in.
Oh, true. He did. New game. Dot new game.
Dot new game. There you go.
So I would like to figure out
I think he had. Did he have to put how many?
if we were to have. So Adam, what would you want to play?
I don't know. We're gonna test it out. Once again, welcome everyone. Definitely get comfortable. New game has started.
I mean, if you can get the right girl.
Oh wait, the roles might be the same from the last one.
Yeah, I can't play this game, so I'm about to head
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
Y'all truly appreciate y'all sliding through. I don't know if I can. Would we have to preset the bots in? Before we even get into this, let me make sure we even have a.
There's like .clown, .civ, .mafia to add the roles that you want to add.
Okay. All right. I gotta see how many we got. How many we got right now?
I don't think we've got enough.
Oh my! If there's anybody in chat that's trying to get in, please let me know as well as I prepare. If we do not get another game, Mafia after dark. Let me see.
Hey, this week I'm cashed out. I can't do anything.
3 fourth bottle of vodka. Yo, you drinking? Can I take a shot with you? Let's take a shotty. Yo, we taking a shot right now. As we prepare, we're still in prep. We got to figure out what's going on. Where my bar? Where am I?
I'm down to play whatever for the next like 30 minutes, and then I'll do it.
I'm gonna hop off, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, Cam's got
Sam, I truly appreciate you.
All right. Okay, bye.
Yeah, Lee, if you could figure out a way that we can get some type of game, I love your stream. It's fun. It looks good.
Thank you.
Sit there and try and skip something on your side as well.
Yes, I'll make sure. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Honestly, I try to set my stream where it's scripted. At the end, it's like some Mafia mystery. So eventually, with the people I network, I'll probably get a Mafia game every night. But before then, working in the second night will be amazing.
I'd be down.
And I'm taking a shot with Joe. Anybody want to take a shot with me before you go? And something y'all may not know in the Mafia games that I might try to do on our channel. At the end, you know, at any time anybody get killed out, we're gonna add in like a chat question or a pre-selected question, so we can also continue to get to know each other a little bit more.
That works. That'd be cool.
My boy said he was drinking vodka. So the vodka I'm gonna be drinking tonight is a little.
Hey, that reminds me of the last stream I saw you.
Yeah, I got used to it. I have a lot. Oh, we were supposed. Yo, OG, you were supposed to take a shot before the stream. Say it again.
Who's the guy in the blue beanie?
That's one of the customers. He come here all the time. It's me. He be drunk, boy. That boy be wilding. He here every week, bro. Every day. He here every day. Turning up. But he don't want to be known, so don't be looking at him. You don't like to be looked at. You don't like to be looked at. Don't be looking at him. I heard he important. I heard he a businessman. I don't know. I don't know exactly. Oh.
Yo, so Lee, you're doing your stream, and you got the bar background, but yet we see you in that background. What the
Listen,
hell?
we all are robots. Nothing is real. Listen, all of this is fake.
Your
Nothing is.
like ridiculous.
I'll try to be on it. All right, let me take it. You know, definitely all our shots sponsored by Carbon Finn in the raid. Thanks, Carbon. I appreciate you, Joe. If you're still drinking out there, shots, and of course, sponsored to G Bar G Grill with happy hour after 9 p.m. Buy one get one.
TV, the wrong stream, the raid.
Could have been happy. I've been locking. Oh, let me get trying to big great. All right, so
mystery? Can you tell me what that is?
Say it again.
Can you tell me what Murder Mysteries, Mafia Murder Mystery, or is that just the name of the game?
That's just the name of the game. Yeah. Yep. So, what, would y'all say we had any OP players or OP plays for today? As I get ready to take the shot.
I think the throw of the 3 games was definitely Adam, Flim, and OG, and I fell right for it, allowing Soam and Tony to just go around aimlessly.
You think it was?
I thought it would have been at least you said Drew and Soham, but I didn't expect Tony.
The voices are low. Oh, thank you.
Mine?
I mean, the third game, a lot of things went wrong. Obviously, we lost the doctor straight away. That's
Yeah.
but it still doesn't help. And then
I mean, yeah.
I don't know what fake robot were doing. That was the worst play I've ever seen in my life. Like, we talk about good plays, but let's talk about bad plays first, because that was just tragic.
I mean, it's the
nothing good
first
about
time,
that.
first time playing with it. So
But then
I'm,
the other thing is because he faked it and wasn't Mafia,
yeah.
he basically exposed Cam, who was the actual robot, which then meant the boy had no ability, because as soon as the robot dies, the boy's worthless. He's just
Worthless, yeah.
So it set off a chain of events. Like, it was. I don't
you
know.
were, Adam, you were a robot or you
No,
were
I
a
was
boy? So because people thought that Cam was the kid, and what's his name was doing the 01001, thinking he was a robot. In order to get the kid off, you got to vote the robot off, and then you kill the kid. And ultimately, you were the robot, right?
No, I was kid.
You were the
Cam was
kid.
the robot.
So so Cam decided to say, "I picked my nose." To me, that made me think he was kid.
Yeah.
And ultimately screwed everything up.
But it wasn't.
I
I don't think it was my fault. I don't think I could have done it different. I don't think it was Cam's fault.
No, I'm not saying that at all.
The fake robot that wasn't Mafia was like the worst one. Like, that's all you
I
have no idea what he was doing there.
You were trying to give
We hit him twice. So we'll fix that.
What's it called though? For like you're our male for like saying that you're the little boy, but like
I was lost because I thought it was Mars and nobody had Mars, and I'm like, I should have followed Drew and just went like, screw it, Tony.
I think the throw between Mars and you, OG, were pretty substantial at the end. You're supposed to vote on 5 always.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, why
I
are
think
you
we
guys
threw that
voting?
game earlier. I don't think that game could be recovered.
It's because what's it called? Dude,
I think we had a chance though, Adam. I think we had a chance. If we got Tony out, I mean, hindsight is 20/20, of course. But if we got Tony out,
But Tony was no more sus than anyone else there.
Yeah, but I don't know. Tony to me just is like, he didn't say anything, and then when it gets to the later rounds, he starts to fumble a little bit because he's like, how do you get this far without no one saying anything to me? And with him being the same from the beginning, I don't want to say it makes him sus because it's kind of funny that you're supposed to react the same way the entire time. But in this game, you're supposed to your plans change later in the rounds. If that makes sense. Your plans are supposed to change. You're supposed to like keep up with the civilians, because when the civilians start to knock people out left and right, you have, I'm hearing myself twice. When the civilians vote people out, when civilians start to people out and people start to get voted off and they start to frequently get less and less, if you stay the course and you're trying to, like, for instance, Adam with the shades, he doesn't talk. He can't do that from round 1 to round 5. There's got to be some sort of change of pace to keep either the sus off of him or to defend himself a little bit if people try to catch on if he's something else. You know what I'm saying? So you can't just keep yourself together, and you can't be stone cold anything until, round 3 or 4. Then you kind of have to make adjustments as it goes along.
I'll tell you.
I agree, but I also think though that it was, like I said, Stinkbot just because everybody thought we'd voted one Mafia off. Like, it was just such a bad play.
No, for sure.
And it was a little bit unlucky with Doctor and then Robot going, because then Boy's useless. So all 3 roles got wiped out when we don't have a cop. Like, it would have been I think it would have been a really big recovery. That would have been a hard recovery to get it back. But, and like I said, I'm sorry if Stinkbot's listening, but it was just terrible. Like, it was so bad. It killed, like, the town.
Mm-hmm.
That was the throw. You're right. Maybe you could have got Sussers on later on, but that would have been like 200 IQ hero players to rescue a bad situation.
But why? But I'd love to know what Stinkbot was thinking. I'd love to talk to him tomorrow about it. Say, hey, why were you doing it?
So
yeah, because
I got a thought on the play. Once again, if you've seen his transition from last game to this game, he had like a realization that the strategies were intertwining and it wasn't working out in his favor. So I assume some kind of strategy on the next game was like, no matter what I say, I'm gonna die. So he was like, maybe if I say nothing, that's what that first glance, I did seen one of his after shows covering Mafia and the strategy that he was trying to go for. But I think that first Mafia game kind of cracked him a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I was going to talk about it a little later in the Mafia After Dark, but that first game kind of cracked him and affected his role play on the next game.
Yeah, you're probably right. He probably tilted from his first mistake and then made an even bigger mistake. Yeah, you're probably right. Though. It is like when you're playing poker. You make that one big mistake and then you make 5 more afterwards trying to make up for it.
I'm playing tomorrow night, by the way, Adam.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got a $570 buy-in tournament tomorrow night, day 2.
Poker?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I love me some poker. I started streaming some poker too. I think we did about 15 streams, but I usually go to like a casino every time.
You set up that poker stream now. We'll start playing. I promise I won't look at Twitch.
I'll play as well, but I'm in Florida, so I can't really play. But I can try to do like a VPN and try
What
to.
You mean? I'm in Florida as well. We got like 19 casinos. What are you talking about?
Yes, okay, but a stream?
Oh. Well, I did a live stream at the casino as well.
How?
I just took my phone in and streamed.
How?
And you can't show the table, but you did a little.
Are you in GG poker or what do you want?
No. Wait, you talking about past or current right now?
Both.
In the past stream, it was the Owls Casino with a guitar.
Yeah,
in South Florida.
I get that.
I just took my phone in and recorded it into the stream.
Oh, you're talking about live streaming it. Oh, like
yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking you're playing on an app or something, and you're playing online.
Well, yeah, and on the stream, I do play on a. I don't know what the name of it.
Is it Bovada?
Governor Poker 3 and some new one I just added. So 2. I played 2 on poker.
What stakes do you play? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, whoa. I don't want to dox you, but you said hard.
No. Not cash game.
No. Well, what you said you do poker with the guitar, the casino with the guitar?
That was an IRL stream I did.
Yes. Okay. How close are you to that?
You mean the casino now?
Yes.
Oh, that's like maybe like 4 or 5 hours.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I'm about an hour north of there. So are you more Treasure Coast?
Nah, I'm Gainesville, University of Florida.
Oh shit, you're not really Florida then.
Yeah.
You can go.
What are you talking about?
That's not really Florida, bro, because you could drive an hour and you're out of the state.
My family's from Fort Lauderdale, so I try to the transfer between that's the
Palm Beach County.
Gainesville.
Why are you at UF?
Because it's the #1 school in Florida and number 5 in the world.
Are you going to school
for civil engineering?
Nice, good for you.
So
good
still
for
working
you.
on that.
I'm just a cop down here.
Can you investigate serial killers?
I'm a nice guy. Don't put that.
I think we need to implement a rule to where it's like, yeah, does it suck? But I would say like take 3 turns to investigate a serial killer. So like, let's say for instance, us 5 are playing a game and I'm the cop and Adam's the serial killer. I had to waste 3 turns of investigating for him to sit there or for someone to sit there and say, yes, he is. Because it takes more than 1 night to investigate a serial killer.
I think that's a great idea, but the game will probably be over in 2
That's what I'm saying. But the fact still remains that if the cop is alive that long and he wants to take the opportunity to waste those turns for a serial killer, I don't know.
Honestly, the best games of Mafia are the basic ones, the 8 or 9 players, no serial killers, no clowns, no boys, spaceships, scientists, none of that shit. Like, just the basic game is the best.
Yo, I died when he said scientist. I always clip that. I was like, we have a new role, ladies and gentlemen. The scientist.
This guy's so determined to be a civilian.
Yeah,
Ghost.
Drew. Ghost legit DMs me with the keg fist and says scientist, and I'm like, shh. I was confused.
Yeah, I love Ghost. Ghost is such a great guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
Drew, where are you at? You in Miami?
I'm in Carver's bedroom.
Well, no, I mean in Florida. Where are you at?
I'm an hour north of the Hard Rock Hotel Casino, so I wouldn't be the Miami south of it, so I would not be in Miami.
Look at Clash of Clans and Mafia bringing us together.
I I play poker on a
Magic.
regular basis, bro. My lifetime earnings. Well, I don't know what my lifetime earning is. Because I really just started tracking what I've been making since 2020, just about. And in 2020, I made a little over $20,000 in profit, which isn't bad. I mean, it's whatever. It's
If you're doing something you enjoy, it's fantastic.
yeah, it's a hobby, so I make $20,000 extra is like nice. But then 2021, when the coronavirus hit, I really did really well. I made a little over 35,000. So, and this year so far, in the month of February, we're only halfway through. I've profited $2,600, and I've only been like 4 times, and I'm going tomorrow night. I'm doing more tournaments, so it's like whatever. But
okay. The best I get in is when I go in the casino. What is it? 1-2 limit? I think buy in 40. So, you know.
I play the 2-5 game, and I usually buy in for about 500.
Oh, no limit?
Mm-hmm. The game where I'm at, the kennel club that I go to, you could buy in for 2-5, minimum 3, maximum of 5. So I usually
games get spicy.
I usually bring about 1,500 with me when I go, and it's 3 buy-ins. But the thing is that I could leave there with losing 1,500, or I could be there for 5 hours and only make $300 or $400. Just because my issue right now is trying to figure out when to leave, because I think if I click the $600 pot, no problem. I should leave it. I should leave and secure the 600. But I'm like, no, you know what? It's a dick, because it's a dick move in poker. If you play poker, you know it's a dick move. If you win a big pot, you're not supposed to really leave. You're supposed to give people
give people a chance to win their money back.
Well, they get their money back from me. Then I gotta play either from behind or.
Oh yeah, I hate that behind play.
So I gotta figure out a happy medium where it's like I gotta announce. If I win a big pot, I probably have to announce like, all right, I'm gonna leave in like 40 minutes or next orbit. So it gives them a little bit of time. So. But I'm not a professional poker player.
And then play down and then just play forever.
If I win a pot that's bigger than what I intended, like bigger than I was hoping for, then I'll just do one more orbit. If it's anything less than aces, I'm not playing it, and then I'll leave.
I've
given everyone. They'll think they've had a shot. They haven't, because I'm folding ace queen in that situation. Like I just don't care anymore. I've got my money.
Yeah, you start racking your chips in the little tray.
I'm a very analytical player. I'm one of those guys that knows about position. I know about EQ. I know about equity stakes. I know ranges. That's my style of play. I'm not one of those guys that. I mean, if it makes sense, I'll do it. If it doesn't make sense, I won't. So like when I play Mafia, it's like I'm trying to read these people, but so many different people are just throwing on accident. It's like it's hard. It's really hard to kind of figure out.
Today was a bad day for games. All 3 of them were bad.
Yeah, especially when your OP Civ is a serial killer. It's tough.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, you played well in the first game, but again, other people threw to make it easy for you. In the second game, the people voting late killed it. Like, I know Mars, you don't need to say it, but it was bad. That was really bad. Not because it weren't just you; there were 2 of you that did it.
I called you out, Mars, and I'm sorry for that. But I speak my mind. I'm like, God damn it! I said I'm like saying to myself, I'm like, because I do mental notes. I'm like, okay, this has to be Mars because he's a fucking fool. He fucking doesn't know how to play. So this is definitely him being some sort of cop. So like, I'm thinking in my head, I'm taking a mental note. And then I didn't realize my mic was off mute. I'm like, all right, he knows what I meant by it. I'm not going to sit there and try and do anything different.
So, but yeah, on the last game though, on like the 5th, I was so lost because what's it called? So since it was like the robot and all, the boy didn't come out. Cam was there, and then like Stink, and then Adam, and I was like, holy crap! Like, how am I supposed to like figure out?
I didn't catch on to Stink. I didn't catch on to so much.
Yeah.
Of him being Mafia. I really did.
The thing is like you guys saying you've got to vote on 5. We've
got to vote on 5, and what solidified
we thought one Mafia was dead.
Well, yes, but here's the thing. But the
so
thing
you don't
is
have to vote on 5.
But you kind of still have to.
Why?
It's not like Among Us, but it's if you I mean, we were for sure. I mean, yes, Stinkpot kind of threw the game for us, but
that's my point here. That's really where I'm going with. It didn't matter what anybody did after that because we'd already
even
lost
though even though you should vote on 5, you always should vote on 5 to be safe.
If you're 98% certain there's only one Mafia left, should you vote on 5?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm not
still,
so sure.
either way, I understand. Like you
Because
gotta
in that instance, that 98% chance was wrong.
Don't yeah, but it shouldn't have been wrong. It was only because of a terrible play.
I know, but I'm just thinking. And then when someone didn't vote or nobody voted on 5, I was almost certain that we had 2 Mafia. I was almost certain we had 2 Mafia left.
But yeah, I was legit. I'm still trying to get used to it, and I'm tired right now.
No, listen, Mars. Listen, nobody. Rome wasn't built in a day. Lee's better than me. Adam's better than me at playing this game because they've played longer. It'll only get better in time.
I think you'd be surprised how few games I've played.
I've.
Well, you played more than me.
No, never.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You joined the
yeah.
before I did, so that means that you.
I think Adam, you might got 2 games. You may got 2 games on him.
Oh, yeah. Okay, whatever.
Maybe
whatever.
just 2 more. Maybe 2 more.
All I'm saying is that Rome wasn't built in a day, and don't think of yourself as a weakling or whatever. People will take advantage. Like OG, for instance, OG decides to do shot in the dark. If he thinks someone's Mafia without any clues or context, he's gonna stay on them like white on rice. And Mafia knows that, and they'll try to keep him alive because he's just gonna throw sauce on whoever he believes is Mafia. That makes no sense.
Yeah, but like you said about the Among Us, I'm way better in that. I've had more hours playing with it, and I know more. And this, it's still like the last time I played this was in 8th grade, and I'm like, that's like years ago, and I'm like, oh great, how am I supposed to like keep up? But I'm trying to just like play smart, you know. But yeah.
Wait, Bars, you said years ago? What is years ago? Because it looks like you're like 15.
I'm still young. I think it was like 3 years ago. Well, almost 4. But yeah, I know, right?
2 years ago?
No, 3.
We're gonna say fake news in the chat and pretend like we didn't hear that.
I'm gonna see this again.
Yeah, Lee.
You said years ago.
Yeah,
Whenever you want to come down, if you're gonna visit your family in Fort Lauderdale, we could go to any casino you want, brother. I'll be with you.
Done and done.
Adam,
Scam.
We have a couple matches this week if you wanted to get the inside scoop.
No, I read chat. Just to let you know.
Hey, Lee.
Yo.
Let's hang out in Jacksonville one day.
Listen, World Tour coming soon. Down 100.
Right now, what I have scheduled is
Lee. You only live like 3 hours away from me.
And I take a lot of trips in that area. So.
Wait, where do you live, OG?
I live near Savannah.
Oh, you're above. Okay. So Adam, we have the Mulan Spring Cup on Thursday, I believe. If we have people for it, I think.
Do you use that bot for the Mulan Spring Cup?
Bro, that bot sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love Wendy. She's awesome. That bot is awful.
Me and Eric, because obviously Clash with Eric, I know him quite well.
I know what you mean, but I know Eric.
We were trying to be as constructive as we could, and their admins were just like, "No, it's perfect," and it's like, "No, no, it's not."
They're not. Listen, I would be okay with it being UTC time. I 100% would be okay with it. However, if their time is 13 hours ahead of us, so if I'm trying to schedule something at like 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. at night Eastern, I have to on a Wednesday. I have to schedule it for a Thursday, and then got to figure out what day I can do it that way, and it's frustrating. So I've just resulted in having Wendy just do it for me. I say, hey, Wendy, we're gonna play on this time. I said, I need you to schedule it this way because we have to play Absolute Zero in the Milan Invite Cup, the other one, and we have to face them in their Japan time. So they're JST, they're 13 hours ahead. So I got to figure out how the fuck to do that. And that's
so Lee, basically, a lot of these events these days, they're all using bots on their Discord server.
Mm-hmm.
And for the teams, for the managers, and for the streamers, it's 10 times harder work. The whole point of these bots is it's meant to make it easier, and they do the exact opposite. I said Eric, especially Eric's been losing it. He's just been like, look, guys, I'm not streaming your wars because the bots are that bad.
Yeah,
like I mean, there's plenty of times that I've witnessed. I've been a manager for going on almost 2 years now, and the amount of leagues that I was able to schedule using us writing down the times. Listen, the streamers knew what time zones are the majority. The majority of the time zones are either going to be EST or CEST at the time, or it could be EDT or CET or whatever it was. And they would see the channels where we put the agreed times, and then they should be able to see. They could put like a little Twitch emoji saying they're going to stream that. That way, the managers know who's streaming what war, who to accept, who not to accept. And now we have to do like another command for us in the bot section to figure out, hey, who's streaming our wars? And it just makes it's an extra couple steps that aren't necessary. If they were just to sit there and say, okay, Absolute Zero versus Chasmat Gaming, Wednesday, 1 p.m. Eastern. Okay, people know it's going to be Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern. What is that time zone to me? Oh, they're 4 hours behind me. I'm going to stream that match because it's equal time for me. I'm going to put the YouTube sign and I'm going to put the Twitch sign because I stream on YouTube and I stream on Twitch. And then all the managers have to do is go back to that channel, see who opted in to stream it, and then accept them in.
For us, it's even harder because we have to go for a channel, and then we have to type in the word that gets the stuff up, which is not an obvious word. It's not like match or something. It's something like schedule. Okay, and it's not that difficult, but still, you have to know the exact word. If the word's wrong, it won't work.
It's SCD or something like that.
Then you have to put in the exact event that it is. So the Mulan Invite Cup has a special code, and if that code's wrong,
it's IC.
Wait, we're not finished yet. Then you've got to put in whether it's the upper bracket or the lower bracket. Now I know what you're thinking, upper bracket UB, lower bracket LB. No. No, they've got their own special codes that you use, and you have to get the number right for which week it is. And obviously the upper bracket and the lower bracket are on different weeks technically because of how a double elimination works. Then you have to put the two team codes in correctly. And you have to go and put a different command in to get a list of the team codes, which don't always relate to the team, to then put the two codes in correctly. And if you make one spelling mistake anywhere, even if you know all the codes, which, I'm quite good with computers, I've worked with IT, like, even I struggle with it, and I'm sat there thinking...
It doesn't recognize it.
Yeah, it's just...
Yo, that sounds like your
disaster.
girlfriend.
I need to talk to your manager.
I literally had to tag Wendy saying, or I had to say to Steph, I'm like, get
Where's
this
your
shit together.
Eric asked it last week. He was just like, guys, I'm not streaming your event because I simply cannot get the wars up. And they still won't listen to him.
Like the GCC bot, for instance, that SCO made, that was better.
What are we making all about?
That was by itself.
SCO bot master. Ooh.
The CWL bot is quite solid as well. It's not
that's
great.
fine.
It's reasonably easy. It just lists everything in nice, simple orders.
Correct.
It's not fancy.
So, for instance, so Lee, just for example, for context for you, I'll do it right now for you. So, in order to do this tournament, you have to do the hashtag match set time. Then you have to put the tournament name as IC, schedule name LO5, team code A. Then it'd be us, team code B, which would be AZ. Prep time 5. Then you have to do the start time of 2022 to the month, the day, and then, or the year, the day, the month. Prep duration, start time, accepted streamers, all in one code. And if you get any of that wrong, the bot says it's invalid. It's all one line. It's one hashtag. It's all one slash you have to write.
No, it's not even just streams. They don't want people to schedule it. They don't want people to have the wars. They don't want people to stream them. The entire thing is just like a block out.
Yeah, because what's it called? Also, we had a match against War and Glory that we shot to bed at. But
yeah, you fucking did. You guys should have beat them, but you guys threw so fucking hard.
We did. But the thing is, we were told that we were getting streamed. It took me half an hour just to see who it was, and I still didn't find it. And then it took me another half an hour for their bot
one of the things that one of the benefits of Mars is when you become a manager, when you do it for a little bit longer, the more teams you play, the deeper, I guess, the deeper your team goes inside tournaments, you'll start to see the more common streamers come in, whether your clan or someone else's clan. That way, you don't have to check the bot anymore. Like, for instance, when Adam comes in, he wants to stream Rush, or he wants to stream E-Hub, or he wants to stream any one of the, whatever war it is, right? I don't need to look at the streamer list to know that he's not that he isn't a verified streamer. I know he's a verified streamer. So it'll get easier with time. By the way, hashtag CMG rollout. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Also, as what's it called though? Like every time in Worlds or like something, Worlds, we've participated like 3 times. We were always like next to you guys. Every match that we played, it was like it was us versus Chili 1. And then if we would have won that, then we played either you guys, I think it was.
Chili 1 is always giving us a hard time.
Always. Yeah, they what's it called? We lost by 1 star to them.
Oh, Adam, can you do me a favor? And I don't know how you feel about this. And I said this to Mara the other day on stream. I was talking to her. We were doing like code names or something on Cam's side. I don't want your opinion on this because this bothered me for like this, and it still kind of does. I understand streamers want to stream matches and they want to get content out there and they want the chat to have an enjoyable time watching whoever it is if they want to stream. I know you normally do a poll on who to go to or whatever the case may be, whether it's Queen Walkers, Strut, Chazmac, if we have the opportunity or whatever, right? Do you think it should be fair to have somebody stay in a clan for the entirety of the stream and potentially have VODs turned on for the players of the enemy team to go back to the VOD just to get the bases and how to crack them? Do you think that's fair?
I think there's a bigger story to this. I think that the biggest problem with this year's events is that too many of the events are having more than 6 wars in a day. And it's impossible to have that many bases. I mean, I know you can buy the extra base slots, but there should be a rule in any event that no more than 6 wars can be streamed in a day. So, for example, if you're doing a rush event and there's 8 rounds, the first 2 should never be streamed. Because then that way you're never ever going to go over 6. I think 6 is the golden number. I think anything over 6 and it's not fair on the clans. I do know from being live myself, you're allowed to register 2 accounts, and certain clans is an absolute ball ache to get into. It really is. Because, for example, Queen Walkers, because they know there's going to be 30 people applying to them. Even if I'm
you know
not
what they do, right? You know what they do, right?
What?
You know how they go against that, right? They have their second accounts holding an invite spot. So no
that's what I mean. I quite often, even if I'm not streaming Queen Walkers, I'll put my second account in Queen Walkers. Just then, when I do want to go there, I don't have the effort of trying to get in.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I work for them. I'm sponsored. I work with the Mutabs. I'm sponsored by the same people. But even I struggle to get in. Like, it's a pain in the ass.
I just sent you a DM of 2 photos. The first war. This was from Rush. No, I'm sorry. This was from E-Hubs on Saturday. This was against the base that Max hit. So NC Mike from No Chance decided to do, what would you call that army? You call that the Soham, correct?
I don't, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, it's the sneaky Bat Rider attack.
Yeah.
That was our first war of the day. Our third war of the day was against a clan called Acceptance. What do you see about that second screenshot that I sent you?
Yeah, I get your point. I do. I'd say the hard part is as well is that.
All right, so I'm going to run that Mafia intro real quick for those who haven't heard about the game. This is exclusive information here. Y'all can't hear it.
So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town. and we have a secret
And
organization
maybe it's not.
called
Maybe
the
it's just
Mafia,
coincidence, but you
and they
can't prove
move
that it's not.
into
If it was a
towns all
different
over the
angle,
world
sure,
and
no
kill
problem. I think okay,
people
maybe
as
they see
civilians
something
and
very
friends.
similar to
I
what
need you guys in chat to help me
you
find
know.
out
They see
who
a
the
similar
Mafia
opening.
is, and
But when
hopefully we
it's the
can vote them
same
off the town.
opening, the same. This guy,
There's
if
three
you look,
phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put two people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera, because it's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
we're playing as war if our
Please go back
bases
to sleep.
are completely super burnt.
And now I would
to where
like
they're doing
to wake
the
everybody up.
exact same hits.
And the day begins.
And
Good
then
luck.
obviously it works because the person cracked it before. It's not like we're using a
I'm
base
just gonna say,
that
Game
number 2 begins.
we've used
I will
in
never
past
beat anybody this
wars that
entire
are
game.
available on YouTube or
Let's start a new prediction.
Base,
I'm outta here
for
right
instance,
now.
or whatever. The fact
Lee,
is that
did you
people
end up
will
who
go
will
out their
win?
way to a streamer
Civ
showing
or Mafia?
love by
Whoever's the
subscribing
clown,
to them, but
please
not
don't-
subscribing them to the right reasons, just to gain access to the VOD to then rewind.
accepted rule
Mars
that no
is
clan ever
indeed
has
the
to have a
clown.
war,
So
ever has to have
Mars,
a
you can
stream
pick whoever
more
you
than
want.
6 wars in a day, or even less than that maybe. But 6, I think, is the right number. Once you start going over 6, I mean, unless you paid extra gems for those extra base slots, and you don't even have an option anyway.
I'm not even so worried about the burning of the bases. For instance, I'm really not even. I don't really care for that. I think the aspect because you could, like you said, we have bases where if War 1 we do this and we scout the teams too. I mean, this event is a little bit harder like Rush because you don't know who you're playing until an hour before, or even up until the battle day is supposed to start. You don't know who you're playing. It's different when you see the bracket earlier, then you kind of have an idea who you're playing against. Like each region, it's crazy with this meta where you have people from the Indian teams, Team XO and Team Bharat. They're known to do super drag or more spam type armies. They're just don't know why or how. That's just what they like to do. E-drags or whatever. Then you have teams.
Yo, y'all let me know how the sound
Japanese
balance
players.
is.
We played against.
Make sure it's not too loud or soft.
Where they love their Queen Charge Lalos. They love their Queen Charge Lalos. They implement the jump spell in their Queen Charge Lalos too, which is fucking beyond me. How you even have enough spell space to do that with it's just crazy. Then you have teams that, like for us, we're not super versatile, but a lot of us implement a Lalo, a Skelly Donut Lalo or whatever. So you can bait teams. That's only if you know you're playing with. You know, but when you get to the Rush Cups or whatever, you kind of have to do a generic either anti-2 legend style base or a box base earlier in the rounds, to where it's like, okay, this defends a 60% 1-star against spam. Let's use it in War 3 because we believe that this team is known or has an idea to do spam. But ultimately, they see the traps, the baited areas. Then they'll go from the complete opposite side because they saw the VOD. And they fucking triple.
So we're gonna start to add a lot of.
I mean, Burnt Base is a good example of it. I know that Supercell and other events, but particularly Supercell, don't like it. But at the same time,
Listen, we don't use Burnt Base, but I love Mara, so I want her to continuously thrive.
I mean, the thing with Supercell is they knew that if they said it was banned, then people would do it anyway. Like, you know, and I totally agree with that. Don't make a rule if you can't enforce it. And that's why it's there. And I don't get this new meta in 2022. I don't get why we're warring so many times in the same day. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's becoming, instead of the best clan winning, it's becoming the clan that happens to find the wars at the best time zone.
Honestly, we'll enhance the viewing.
To me, listen, and you could clearly see it in the Rush qualifiers, for instance. You could see, look at the qualified teams, or the Events Hub World Brawl Championship. Look at the sporadic of the teams, and how even the World's warm up. You have teams that don't. I don't want to sit there and say this in a negative mean, and I hope you understand when I say this. I understand that any team can beat anybody on any given day. I truly understand that, and it happens.
I've got a button on my stream deck.
It shouldn't happen as often though, as it is now, where you have unknown teams shaking up the brackets by becoming or by being that underdog.
You're muted, like right in the middle of the screen.
That you take, and I get it. I understand that the game by itself is you want to have 5 people, 5 friends, play up against a regular team, and have the opportunity to just have fun. That hurts, and I don't say it hurts. It hinders pro teams like Strut, for instance, or Queen Walkers. Hell, if you want to include Chazmak in that, by all means, but they're on a different level. They just
you're on trial first.
So when you have teams that can do stuff like spam Super Dragons, War and Ability, 2 Rages at 2 minutes and 55 seconds left in the war, where you've only taken out 2% of the base, and then you decide to blimp, that's super demoralizing to sit there and see, and I'm sure it's really hard to cast. And I know you have to make it sound as entertaining as possible for your stream, I get it, but I don't know how much fun it is for you to sit there and be like, oh, war attack number 1, you have Agent 33 doing Inferno Baby Dragon, Queen Charged Lalo Sui with bats, right? Impressive attack, you see it, right? And then you go from that to, then you have player 4 from whatever team. Oh, Super Dragons from 3 o'clock. Oh, the Warden ability's done. Oh, okay. With the Stone Slammer, You start at 3 o'clock with the Stone Slammer and the Town Halls at 9 o'clock. How's he going to do this? And then he ends up doing it, swagging 2 spells, and the RC's not even deployed. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how's that sound fun?
Well, what's even worse is that those spam attacks are generally faster attacks. So if you remember, like 2 weeks ago, there were all them 15-15 wars that came down to time.
Right.
So you've got a team that's hit a perfect. You know, Strut did it. Strut hit 5. Not all Lalos, but all talented, skillful attacks, and then lost on time. Like, how do you explain to that team, yeah, you lost, boys? Like, it's ridiculous. And the key is as well is as soon as the hit rate is over 50%, then a defense is more valuable than an offense, and that's just wrong. Like, it shouldn't be that way. A triple should be more exciting than a defense, but it's not. A defense.
I remember Town Hall 12 days. Town Hall 12 days when you had the hit rate around 35% to be a triple, and wars were being won at 12 to 11. And if you got 2 triples in a match in a 5v5, you're like, holy shit, this team is cracked. 13 even.
Yeah.
But now that you've made the game
everyone please go back to
more
sleep.
offensively meta,
And it is time
and you're not
to
allowing the
begin.
defense to catch up,
The first round.
I think they're catering to.
Did you watch TDH's video?
And here we
I
go.
did watch TDH's video. I think everybody in the competitive scene should watch that video. If they haven't seen it, they should definitely watch it.
He misunderstood though, because he kept saying that it was broken, and the thing that he doesn't understand is that it's not broken. It's working exactly as intended. Whatever the hit rate is, it is what Supercell wanted it. They've been trying to nudge it up for 3 or 4 years now, and they've actually got, this is where they want it. This is the number they're aiming for. There's nothing broken about it. It's working as intended. We don't like it, and it's not helping the game, but it isn't broken. And I think that was his only mistake. It was a really good video, and I enjoyed a lot of his points and stuff. But I think he misunderstood. He kept saying like it as if it was, something that's going to be fixed. It's like, no, it's not going to be fixed. The meta will change, ground will get stronger again, and dragons might get nerfed and all that kind of stuff. But the hit rate is exactly what Supercell want it to be. Like, it is within 1% or 2 of where they want it. They've been working on this for years.
I've made suggestions, and I've talked to certain people, and I've told them, I said, I believe that there's a way for it to.
For those who don't know, you get an insight of the Clash of Clans and Mafia.
This is exactly what needs to happen at this exact time, because that's going to fix everything. I'm not
as we prep for Mafia After Dark.
But if you think about it, a lot of other games, a lot of other esports games, Brawl Stars, CSGO, Call of Duty, all these bigger events that it can offer bigger prize pools and bigger audience. For the competitive side of things, you should be able to ban a certain troop. Because if you think about it, for instance, Super Dragons are, I believe they take the least amount of skill in the game. You drop them in one corner, you ward an ability and 2 rages, and then you just kind of have to hope and pray. However, if you really truly think about it, if they delay the warden ability till they get to the core, and let's say you have 5 Super Dragons up, and under the warden ability and a rage, you have 35,000 HP. 35,000 HP from the Super Dragons if they're full health. How are you going to defend that?
The biggest problem is not the dragons, it's the heroes and the pets.
Okay, yes, but the pets are overpowered as well.
If your dragons drop down at 55%, well, that's okay. Your heroes can finish it off, and it's like this. It's not finishing it off. That's doing half the base, but that's what they do.
Sure, but the Super Dragons, most of the time, and if we're just being honest here, most of the time the Super Dragons get the most important defenses.
Yeah.
The higher DPS,
like you said,
you're having a lot of the expos. You may have 1 expo left up, but you're having an air defense, a couple Archer towers, mostly trash. Maybe the Warden platform that I've been seeing as of late, depending on where people place it. So you have your King, your Queen, and your RC to take up.
Cop, please wake up.
60% of the base.
Who would you like to investigate?
Probably out of that 60%, maybe 25% are trash buildings. So in all reality, it makes heroes look super strong because they're taking 60% of the base up, but there's only 20% defense left. That's all.
To me, though, it's really easy.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Town Hall 12 World Championships. I look at the Town Hall 14 World Championships, which were the
Doctor,
better
please
wars.
wake up.
Town Hall 12
Doctor, who would you like to say?
I love Town Hall 12. Love Town Hall 12.
Yeah. Town Hall 13, they raised the hit rate a little bit. and the wars got
Thank
worse.
you.
Town
Please
Hall
go back to
14 they
sleep.
raised it even more, and the wars got
Now
even worse.
everyone can please
it's just
wake
that
up.
simple. It's black and white.
And it is
isn't it?
time to report what happened
You're the
at
Dragon Rider
night.
meta
It
last
was
year,
very
and that really
unfortunate
essentially broke the game.
because
And the Super Dragon's only
we
been out.
have
They're not Super
many
Dragons, I'm
killers
sorry.
amongst
the Dragon Riders
this
have only been
town.
out for 7
And
months.
this
maybe?
time,
And
you
they've
guys
done
are not
3
going
different
on a
updates
camping
them,
trip,
quality
but
of
you
life
guys
updates.
are going to
So if that doesn't explain
outer
how open
space.
how
Yes.
open they were, and there only been
We are going to go
there wasn't
visit
even there was a decrease
the
one
next
time
closest
for
planet to
Super
us,
Dragons,
which is
and that was like,
indeed
what,
Mars
8%
over there.
of something,
And
then
all of you are
at the
very
same time, you had
excited to go to
then you
this
had Electro
planet.
Dragon speed
And
gain
on your journey
8%.
there,
So you
you have to
negated one
survive,
overpowered troop
of
with
course,
spam
all the dangerous aspects
to
of this
raise
space
the
travel.
potentiality for
And you get
another
into this
spam troop
rocket,
to come
you're
back into the meta.
all strapped
Where
in
does that make
and ready to
sense?
go. The launch
Here's
sequence
another
is
truth about it
initiated,
all as well.
and it goes.
If you look at the top creators right now, especially in English, Carbon barely streams a war anymore. He only does stuff where he changes the rules. So either creative wars or like his thing tonight with the website. He's not interested. Eric's the same. Eric's trying his best to find Town Hall 10 and 11 competitions because it's harder at Town Hall 10 and 11 than it is at 14. Who's the other one? Even Lex, he's not. You know, he'd rather stream Minecraft than just stream war after war after war.
Yeah.
He's bored of it, and it's obvious. And even Itsu and stuff, who's like streaming a little bit, but the energy's not there. They're not as excited for it anymore. You can tell.
And I agree with you wholeheartedly. I think people are right now, because of how the meta is in the war specifically, you're having people, especially content creators. 'Cause let's be honest, Clash is only really still around after 10 years because of the content creations and the exposure that it got. Truly, I really do believe that. And you have people that have to focus on other things like Town Hall 11, Town Hall 12 wars, or more Let's Play series, or creative stuff that isn't the meta. But now if we really look at it, what's crazy to me is all these creative attacks that are tripling. Bro, that should only.
What's sad about it is so many of those creative attacks. I mean, I love the event that Carbon does. It's one of my favorite things in the game. It's genius. I'm really impressed with him. But so many of those attacks, you actually see in legit wars. Like Klaus can do those hits in a normal war. That's
where I think the inspiration came from, to be honest with you.
But that's the key to it. It's like, yeah, all right, it's great that Carbon's doing that event, but he's not showing anything new anymore because those hits can be used in normal wars because the hit rate is just so crazy high. Listen, that's not Carbon's fault. That's just it's a lesson about the game at the minute that, like, you know, like even today, like Carbon was bored when somebody did a normal attack, like because he did that war just before we mafiaed, and he was actually annoyed at people. It's like, why are you doing a normal attack, man? You can see he's not excited.
I didn't watch that stream. I didn't get to see it. I just knew that we were doing Mafia and I was supposed to get tagged.
Oh, right, okay. Well, they did a 5v5, and there were a couple of good. They were doing that website to give them random armies, and a few of them weren't using it and just doing normal attacks. And Carbon was just like, I don't want to see it. Like, and I'm not hating on Carbon because all the content
I know
creators,
what you're saying.
they're all just bored of it. Let's go back to Mafia for a few minutes though before Lee gets too bored.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Lee. Sorry, we took over. My bad, bro.
Yo, thank you so much, Cam.
You know, the secret hidden information. And back in the day, I thought about getting competitive in Clash of Clans. Thank you for letting me know I made the right choice.
No, you can. You can always come back.
It seemed very in depth there. A lot of sauce going on.
There's
Preparation.
There's a lot of tea. I'm just passionate about keeping the honor and the integrity of the game, and people not following suit. Yes, it's a part of the game, but I just feel as if, you know, they got to make their way to do shady stuff to try to gain an advantage. They shouldn't be involved in the competitive scene to begin with.
Hopefully, you know, y'all can weave that out. You know, figure out those people. And
nah, it's been going on for 6 years ever since Friendly Wars came in, and I agree with it. It's boring. It's not cool, but it's never going anywhere because unless you stop, even the media doesn't stop it because a lot of clans record hits just for their own personal libraries and stuff. So like, there's literally no way to stop it, and that's why it's just one of those things you have to stomach. It's the nature of the game.
At what point do you consider? At what point? And I was actually talking to Carden about this later. at what point, like you mentioned with Klaus doing the 5 golems, 20 witches, whatever the hell it was, right? Those are very creative. When we saw that last year, or Town Hall 13 when he did it, we were all like, whoa, what? And I think that's when Queen Walkers really kind of came. If they were right here, they went to here. You know what I'm saying? So
what's up, Stoner?
What's up, Stoner? How are you, bro? So I think that when they did that, it kind of gained inspiration for Carbon to do. Like, that's when he started to try to do the 1v1s, the 2v2s, or the whatever. And then he made it into his own series afterwards. But at what point do you consider an attack not creative anymore? Because there's only so many times that you could do a Blizzard Barch.
Like I'm enjoying this current Masters series, but again, I mean, I've not spoken to Carbon, but I'd say this is the worst of the 3 that he's done. Not in a bad way. I mean, the structure's great, the cameras are great, like all the around stuff is great, but the quality of the hits themselves, it's not as exciting as the previous 2, because these hits are just more common now.
I personally think that the next one that he does, because he should continue the series. Every time he makes a series, every series he's going to get should be better than the last, or something should change from the last, learning from it, right? I personally would love to sit there and see a noob paired up with a pro that they get to go and compete. And I think that would be kind of fun to be implemented. Or you could do a content creator plus a pro, or you could do anything like that, or 3v3 rookie pro content creator coming together.
I think the content creator pro is probably the best one. I think that's
right. For sure. I think, and I'm inclined to I'm inclined to agree with you. I think that that could be for season 4, or even season 5, or whatever it is, because there's only so many things that you can do repetitively with that'll keep people interested. And I think of Survivor.
What Carbon needs more than anything though is an update, because the problem is there hasn't been a major update since season 2.
There has to be an update this year. There has to be an update this year.
It needs to be soon. There's too many people on the edge right now that, like, literally a couple of bad results and they'll quit. Like, they're that down on it. They need an update soon.
100% agree with you. I don't know when it's going to be. I'm assuming that it should be this year, if they're following the process of the 18 months. And I know that Darian said it on the Mac report.
Yeah, I'm going to say Town Hall 15 will be September, October, just after
September, October. I think so too.
Yeah, but there needs to be an
update. As soon as you have a Hammer Jam event, you're going to get an upgrade.
But there needs to be an update in the next 6 weeks.
But what update are you going to want? What update should you get in 6 weeks?
It's got to be something significant.
Who?
More walls.
No way.
No, but this is the point. I mean, look at Town Hall 14. Town Hall 14 had nothing new compared to 13, really. Yeah, new defenses, new buildings, you know what I mean? But nothing game-changing at all. And even Queen Charge Dragon Rider. I mean, Queen Charge Dragon Rider is just the same as Queen Charge Dragons. It's not new. And that's the problem. I mean, if you think about it, Town Hall 14 is the most sort of non-creative, like nothing's improved really since 13.
I think in order to gain hit rates on defense or defensive rates, you need to add more traps. And I'm not saying like you need to add 50 more red bombs or 40 more sands. I'm not saying that at all, but I'm saying you should probably implement a second tornado trap. You should probably add maybe 1 or 2 more Teslas, because you got to think they're already at the max that they can get, a 44 by 44.
The tornado trap's easy. A lot of people complain about that. The easy thing with tornado
trap at all. I think if
you put a second tornado in, but you make it so then as soon as the troops have the first, they're immune to the second. So that way you can't double stack them.
Sure.
Yeah, because of what's it called? You can legit use one to bait, and then the other one just right on the town hall, and then the one on the town hall can be a big pain in your butt.
Sure, agree with you. I think if you're able to knock one, you shouldn't be able to knock another. But I don't know how to code that. I would think that if you were to have both, the 4 seconds or 5 seconds or whatever it is that they have spinning for, if you have 2, you need to lay both to like 2.5 seconds maybe to keep them both in play. I don't know how you can code that, But I definitely think that you need to add another level of SAMs. You need to add maybe 2 more SAMs, Seeking Airmine, the black bombs, to the game to help negate the damage.
The game needs more than balance, though. It's not a balance update, but the game needs a content update. It needs something in there to change things, to spice things up, to do something. Like the game is it's exactly the same as it was 18 months ago. Yeah, we're playing at a new town hall level, but there's nothing new at 14. Even at 13, you had the new hero. The defenses were slightly more interesting. Like 13, sorry,
Scattershot.
Super Troops as well at 13.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like there was a lot of things happened in that sort of 18 months from 13 release to 14 release. But if you look at 14 release, what have we had since then? 1 or 2 new Super Troops, great. We've had a couple of updates on, like a couple of wall updates and, you know, tiny, but literally no content. There's nothing new in there. You can't make a new video.
Add? What can you add that's not going to get burnt out content-wise within the first 2 weeks of play?
Probably something in the story mode area.
I think that, listen, that's one video. That's not going to help.
Yeah, but I'm not even talking about just for videos. I'm just talking about for playing. Like,
sure, no, and I agree with you. I think that there needs to be another way for teams to allow themselves. I guess there needs to be another mode, competitive mode, elo system, whatever. I think
they'll never ever put a second mode in.
I mean, it would be kind of fun.
If you think about it, for instance, Adam, if you think about it.
Well, I'm not saying it's a good idea or a bad idea, but it's never.
No, I'm saying, but if you think about it, I know they probably wouldn't, but if you
they've outright said they're never going to.
Probably, but it would be nice to see something like a Legends League system to where you got to all start at the same level. You play 5 friendly wars, 5-minute 30s, whenever you want. You gain a rank, whether it's bronze 2. And then you got to consistently, and then there's ranks, just like there is trophies, where you're going to play with people within that rank. And then you could sit there and you could be in Crystal, playing other Crystal League, ELO system teams in a 5v5. And let's just say, just for talking purposes, you have Queen Walkers who's in the best rank at, like, let's just say it's gold 1.
Can I just stop you a little bit? It's not that I disagree with you. I love all these ideas, but they'll never happen. And the reason is this. Even now, even though a massive bunch of players have been pushed to get to max 14, the amount of max 14 accounts is minimal. It's like 1 in 1,000 at most.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably less. Mm-hmm. And then the number of those that would play in a 5v5 anything, like a 5v5 Legends League, is even less. And because of that, Supercell will never put something in for them. They'll never use that development budget to make something for them. It just never will happen. The only hope we've got to get in new content is something that would be interesting for both the top level players and the casual players, because that will happen. But anybody, there's a lot of talk about pro modes and all this kind of stuff, but it just won't happen. And I think people are kidding themselves a little bit.
But yeah, they need like an update for like competitive players and the casual players, like you said. Because I know a lot of casual players that still play, but they're leaving the game because there's nothing new and it's just repetitive. And for competitive players, a couple of my players are just not wanting to play because there's nothing new, nothing exciting. It's like one match after another. And even if we win, right, we go on to the next one. But we just don't have like much of the motivation as before. Like
I can't say anything. I can't say anything, but I do know that, you know, once the leagues start coming in and start pouring in, because we had a taste of World's warm-up that brought back a few players or a few teams like War and Glory, for instance, that were retired. They only want to play certain events. I think that with the announcement of more leagues that come out, like you have ESL coming, right?
GCC also.
GCC or whatever, but I'm hoping that you get more prize money leagues that
Stone, I was thinking about that in my head. I was going to say that out loud.
But this is the thing, the more prize money that goes into it, it's great. But still only 10 teams in the world ever get any of that prize money.
It's true.
Yeah, it's like barely any of the lower teams. Even if they try their hardest, and
Oh,
even if
here
they
we go.
practice
Here's another question, Adam. This is for you mainly, just because you stream this more. Let's just say, for instance, Team Queso, right? We know they announced the Queso Cup or for the golden ticket, right? Let's just say Strut or Queen Walkers. Let's just say Queen Walkers win it, right? I think they have one of the really good chances to do it. Let's just say they get the golden ticket and the prize pool money of 30,000 or whatever it is, right? Well, let's just say that you decide to have the Time to Clash Cup, and that's also worth a golden ticket, but it also brings a prize pool of $20,000 for first place. Do you think that teams that won a golden ticket already shouldn't be able to play for another golden ticket? However, they're not going to play for the golden ticket, they're going to play for the prize pool. And let's just say you decide to play against a team. Let's say the team is, Adam 5v5, and you play against Queen Walkers, who admitted into the tournament, but they already won a golden ticket, and they beat you guys. Do you think that's fair for them to play in the tournament there and after? Or how would you want to do that? Because the prize pool is what they're going to be playing for. If they got the golden ticket, what's stopping them from trying to win first for just the money?
I mean, this is a really difficult one. I mean, obviously, first of all, just slightly off topic here. Everyone's like, yay, it's great because we're getting ESL, we're getting Queso, we're getting all this. But we've lost World Championship qualifiers. For every tournament we gain, we've lost one. It's literally a 1-for-1. The competitive community is not in any better place now as it was this time last year. We have the exact same number of golden ticket events coming up. And I'm amazed that people have not spotted this. They're all like, yeah, Queso Cup. It's like, yeah, but we've lost the World Championship qualifier, so it's still the same. And you've got prize pool for those qualifiers.
I was one of those guys. I honestly, I liked. I'm probably the minority here. Believe me, I liked the Supercell Clan War League thing where it allowed people to play and they get that bracket because it deserved the teams that played it. But then once they qualified, they can't participate in it anymore.
I get where you're going with this, and I'm only looking at Clash Masters at the end.
For other teams.
If you remember Clash Masters at the end of last year, the silver ticket that was on the line for that.
Mm-hmm.
And in the end, Queen Walkers won it, but obviously already had a golden ticket. So the silver ticket went to Aphelion, the Japanese Aphelion at that time.
Right.
And then they ended up winning with that silver ticket and going through to the golden ticket.
Yeah, and more power to them, but I feel like that's not fair for the teams that played
it concerns me. I feel that might answer your question just looking at that example.
I just don't see how it would be fair for the teams that lost to a golden ticket winner team in a golden ticket tournament or the second golden ticket tournament. Whoever it may be, I don't care if it's us. I don't care if it's Time to Clash 5v5 esports team. I don't care. I feel for those that don't get the same opportunity because they got duped or gypped, or they got an opportunity that wasn't rightfully, it should have been rightfully taken away from them, if that makes sense. I'm not saying they would have made it far or they didn't have to make it far, but the fact that you have to go through a golden ticket team that has already, or a team that's already won a golden ticket in the second golden ticket tournament, I don't think that should be fair.
No, I'm curious what they're going to do about that. I've not asked that question, but it's going to be a debating point. But like I said, just because of what happened with Clash Masters, I just suspect that that's the direction it's going. Let's go back to Mafia before I need to get going. So let's get Lee.
Right before we close it, I feel like I have the idea and plan that will bring Clash of Clans back together. I think 4 different options. Stoner was talking about, I feel like some multi-attack if you had to do like multiple bases, or you and somebody else had to go attacking the base. I think they're pretty OP. If they added the water, something with the water, sea attacks, or something with your builders, something where it could be protecting or against, or some kind of strategy of water, that'd be OP. If they created another troop that we could use in third person view, ooh, that'd be OP, a third person view troop, or being able to direct our queen, that'd be OP. And I feel like the way to counter.
You think if it a first person you think if they did a first person point of view,
true,
attacking or being or mimicking a certain troop, could alter the effect of the game. I could see that.
Yeah, because it will play with you could only you were only going first person view if you done drop your troops, or you wouldn't want to go first person view early before you can click your troops or something. I don't know. I feel like just something new. I just thought about.
I never thought of that. You could like, and Stoner just said in chat, you could, if you were in first person, you could theoretically control your queen.
Yeah.
And
I think that would be
the fucked up wall.
something like that.
Fucking dead. She dies 3 seconds after I put her down. By the time I've zoned into her, that's it. She's gone.
She's out. But if Clash of Clans, you heard that, there might be something that might spark some more interest. I think either one of those will spark both sides.
I think what they need to do is truly, I think they need to, and this would only help in the beginning. Maybe back. Okay, I'm gonna say something. I'm probably gonna show my age with the game, but there was a time where the healing effect would negate on Inferno damage beams. What if you were to make headhunters immune to poison?
That would be broken.
Why would that be broken? I think that since heroes are a main issue in the game at the moment.
There is one main reason that they won't do it. The reason that they changed the Infernos and the Teslas and the giant bombs and all the things that had targeting effects. So, for example, double damage to X or half damage to X. They took all them out because apparently it was too confusing for players. And so they'll never go back on that. It's another one of those that just, it could be cool. Like there's all kinds of things. Like it would be really cool to have one defense that targeted heroes specifically. Like that would be a problem and a solution. Like, then you could, base building would be really exciting, trying to work out where the heroes are going to be most threat, all that kind of stuff. Like a headhunter tower or something. You could have so much fun with it. But Supercell will never do it because they don't want anything that has hidden rules. If it's not visible on the screen, like you have to click into it to find out what its special ability is. They want to avoid that, and it's a real shame because I thought that Infernos at Town Hall 10 were so exciting. Like they were dangerous. You actually felt something when you went near them and stuff. Like if your queen went the wrong way, you cried, and it was good. You got the emotion for it. It was much better.
It made you want to sit there and think of other ways to attack.
Whereas now your queen just strolls in, it's an Inferno, no problem. It's a scatter shot, no problem. Like she just laughs at it. I mean, there's nothing that threatens her now.
Now, poor Rainberry, and I'm going to say this, and then I'll leave so I can give Lee back his stream. I feel guilty that we've been talking for an hour. Which was a recap of Mafia Monday. It turned into what's wrong with Clash stream? So I apologize.
He's lucky we kept it to an hour, to be honest.
Yeah, right.
Thank you. Could have been a lot longer.
So we have an issue regarding, or not really an issue. Rainberry now is in the military. He got enlisted on Monday, so we will no longer have him on our team at the moment. That's
Where's
okay.
Rainberry from?
What?
Where's Rainberry from? I've only ever seen that part of him, so I don't really know.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you've only seen this part of him. He's from Texas.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize Texas were at war.
Yeah, so he's there in Texas, and he's been he just enlisted to the army on Monday. So
oh man,
I think he still has his phone, but he can't play Clash. That's going to occupy too much of his time. So first off, I wouldn't let him. Number one, but the one of his last wars, I asked him, "What was your plan on this space?" Because he tripled it with Queen Charge Lalo. He told me this, and this has stuck with me because it's like, wow. He said that I just dropped my queen in the healers. I let her pick and decide, and I make the adjustment with the Lalo because the queen is that strong.
That's kind of smart.
Well, I mean, kinda, yeah, but I mean, when you have a base with 3 singles, you shouldn't really allow your queen to go anywhere she wants because she'll probably go into that beat.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so
Stoner want to know if y'all got a replacement.
when you say he enlisted, do you mean he left for basic?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He's in.
I was saying, where you described it first time, it was like he was being conscripted. I was like, who's Texas declared war on and not told me about?
So let me see where he's at. He went to
Fort Benning.
It's a setback for CMG though, because he's been without a doubt one of the best performers.
For sure. He went to
And Lex likes to put up 98s.
Yeah, he don't put up 99s anymore. He puts up 98s.
I know. I see him every time that you guys play. All I see is 98.
How many people got on the stream? We got 10. Okay, so I could say this with confidence. We signed another player.
Oh.
When's my shirt arriving?
You listen, whenever you want the shirt to come, baby, it's yours. Also, if you want a cartoon pick, Adam, we got cartoon picks now too.
Oh.
Exclusive content here, Mafia After Dark.
I would say that. I'm not saying. They're not okay. They're not specifically on the team for like wars per se.
They're just there.
Mobile Open, yes.
Who is it, by the way?
I can't say.
I guarantee it's fucking Pavu.
Yeah, it's either Pavu or
I'll throw $100 on it saying it's Pavu.
To be fair though, I've seen the way you've picked out Mafia or GDs. It could be anyone.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
You gun home on somebody. I guess
the guy walking past his house.
Hey, but looking at Drew's reaction.
My reaction stays the same.
Mafia. See, and this, ladies and gentlemen, and this is how you take the skills of Mafia into the real world.
No, so it's like we have great players. We have Matt. We have Matt. We have Lex. We have Nick, Ghost, Matt.
So I'm gonna say I've been impressed with Max. Every time I stream you guys, Max brings me something good. He might not get shouted out as much as the others, but
No, I think Matt has become underrated, even though he's got world-class talent. Truly, he just is so good, and we've been practicing a lot. And I can't give out a lot because turn the volume off on this one, please.
Wait. Is this, and are we talking about T Gizmo?
No, we're not talking about Matt Gizmo. No.
Okay, I don't know much of people. I'll just be asking.
Okay, Matt has been doing a lot of Sui Lalo lately. Like a lot of Sui Lalo to the point where it's like the guy is just. He's just been very, very good.
I just tried to mute yourself so it wouldn't be deleted. I mean, it wouldn't be added. Did you tell me to delete the VOD? Are you crazy?
Yeah, delete the VOD.
Oh boy.
Let's talk about Mafia then before I go.
Yes, Mafia. Yes, no more clash. No more clash. No more clash.
Honestly, I thought all three games were just. It wasn't a great night. There were just throws on every game, and it made it hard, especially that third game. I just think that throw. I agree with Drew. It could have been a win, but I think it was just really hard to recover from that position. I do think the voting on the second one was bad. Like, I realised I probably would have lost anyway. Like, I knew I was on a real, like, unlikely turnaround. But the fact that the way the vote went on, it wasn't, and everyone's blaming Mars, but it wasn't just him, because Tony was late as well. Like, at one point, it was only 2 votes. I was like, okay, I'm in with a chance here. And then 10 seconds later, and it's 4 votes. I'm like, is that how it works now? It goes up the longer you wait. Like, is that how it plays?
This is definitely something I'm going to take a look at when it comes to the speed. Was that our third game?
That was the second game.
Second?
Yeah, the second game. That's when Cam was the, what do you call it?
Serial killer.
Yeah, he was a serial killer.
He died like the first round, didn't he?
Yeah.
No, yeah. So the Mafia killed him. He killed me. And then it was just the Mafia, and you guys weirded out Soham, and then all of a sudden it was, or whoever was the other Mafia dude, and then all of a sudden it was Adam by himself.
Yeah.
And then the clutch OP with Drew guessing Adam. And
he wanted to try to come out as a cop. That son of a bitch.
yo, Adam Abab made fucking Trey or Lee fucking throw it.
Yeah, almost had me. I was like, ooh, that's so good, but I was like, strategy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Adam had me for a second until I think it was when he mentioned Pave. That's the only thing. If you would have, for my opinion, if you would have said that he was not good, then I would have actually sided with you. Because no offense, Drew, but like you and Pavu were like hard carrying each other's cheeks.
Where?
Like during the whole game, like in the second game. So if Adam said,
what was the
that,
second game? I was cop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
maybe.
that's when I got.
You might have been fake, cop.
That's when freaking Mars put me as clown.
Okay.
Oh, Mars put you as clown. I think I was just telling the truth that game. I wasn't trying to be on anyone's ass there. I was just telling the truth.
Oh, I know. But that's the only thing. If Adam said he wasn't sure about Pavu, like if he cleared anyone else, and instead of Pavu, then I would have sided with Adam. Just because I thought for a second it would have been like either you or Pavu together, but it didn't make sense.
I think the play, you're onto something, Mars. I think, Adam, if you were to do that play, and this obviously we're helping you here, which is like stupid to help, but
This is what we do on Mafia After Dark. We assist with strat.
yeah, right. If you would have said, like, and I'll think about doing this too, obviously, of course. But if you're trying to come out as fake cop, try to negate everything that that person was saying. Say like, oh, how can you be cop when I'm cop, and I didn't even clear those
It
guys.
was hard that game though, because if you remember, that was the game that
Mars called out.
Yeah. So straight away we had 2 saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it made my job easier, to be honest.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
It did. And then there was
that was a rough game all round, but Soham didn't help because when you guys called him out, I was like, it's obvious it's him. Like, even I knew it was, like, obviously I knew it was him because he was my Mafia partner, but as it was going on, I was just like, man, he's just convincing everybody that he's Mafia, and I knew that I was going to be down to myself. Like, it was hard.
We almost got rid of you that one round. I didn't vote for you. The last round before I checked you, I'm like, why don't we try to take off one of those guys at 6? I'm going to check him this round. If he's not it, then we could do something else. But they almost got you.
So here's my thing about Adam that made him sus to me from the outside looking in, because I was one of the first people to die. So from the outside looking in, all Adam could say was Soham. That was the only name. If you listen to that whole game, all he was saying was Soham. So immediately it made it sound suspect, because he's like, why would they do this to Soham? And why? If you watch that game over and listen to Adam, the only name, I mean, there might have been a couple other ones, but one person he targeted was Soham. So that automatically should have made him sus.
But I only targeted him once I realised that he'd already gone.
Mm-hmm.
And he had gone. He leaked so much. I don't know what happened to him. He's not normally that bad, but he squeaked, and it was obvious. I was sat there cringing. And I knew that there was no way he was going to survive.
Yeah.
And that kind of sucked so early, because we already had 2 civilians out. Serial killer had died, which we didn't know at that point, but we were kind of guessing that he had, because all of a sudden only one person was dying. And then after that, and then Soham basically, he might as well just said I'm Mafia and got voted off. Like, he didn't really help his cause. And all of a sudden, so I'm sat there by myself, knowing there's 2 civilians already. Then a cop comes out, so I'm 3-1 down already. Like, there wasn't really many other places to go, like. And if I'd have thrown Pavu under the bus, because I did think about it, I considered it.
Yeah.
He knew he was civilian. Well, so I mean, Pavu knew he was civilian. So if I don't say that he's civilian, then I'm guaranteed to have 2 voting against me before I even start. So I had to just hope that Pavu and maybe one other would come round to my side, and then I had a chance. And then that dodgy ass voting meant that I had no chance. So.
Yeah, Mars, I understand you got delayed or whatever, but if you're confirmed on, like, if you look at the pattern that other people are voting, you see them vote almost immediately. Where they go like this or they go like this. They don't like.
I can, yeah.
I'm not saying.
To be fair, Carbon should have pulled that up as well, though. It shouldn't have happened.
I personally.
Yeah.
It is
like
what it
also
is.
with the voting, I couldn't see anyone.
I didn't see a problem with it in the sense of like, obviously, yeah, we got Adam out. That we would have got him out regardless, whether it was that round or this round. But I think with.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm almost positive, bro.
Because bear in mind, I'm only Mafia, so I would obviously kill one of the people that's voting against me.
Sure.
Maybe
But then you
because
still have my
he would
vote
have.
against yours.
Yeah.
He would have. He might have turned. He might have
I'm
turned.
He might have
sick,
turned
so-
you, but he wasn't. He wasn't turning the people that I cleared. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, true. And then
And then
I think I saved you one round. So
Think about this.
All
So
I-
there were 6 people in.
There were 7 people in. 7 people at the time that I got you out at Mafia.
Okay.
just let you know if you look directly
There was
to the
4 people
right.
to vote. It was 4 people to vote.
Yeah,
If you see the stream, it's up right now directly to the next of us.
What happened?
I said the moment we're talking about right now is
Oh, hold
currently on the
hold
stream.
hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, Carvin Finn just sent me an ad. Thank you, Carvin.
I'm gonna head to bed because it's like 3 in the morning, and I gotta go to work. Like,
Can you
I don't
show?
know.
Can you show that stream? I don't see it.
Yeah, I
I
don't
did.
see that.
but yeah. All right.
Good night.
Is this live? Yes,
Good night.
Okay, it's still here.
Yeah, Lee, you might be on the wrong page.
You wait.
You're showing us a beautiful fireplace, and it is nice, but.
And there's 2 screens above. One is us, and the one right to it is the stream.
Okay, I'm looking at. I see Soul, myself, Tony.
Oh, there we go. Yeah,
OG.
6. I thought so.
Is it 6? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you need 4 for majority then.
Exactly. So imagine
And then-
6. So obviously.
So
the
y'all
green-
seen the vote? You just died. You can see that count was there.
Right. So it's 1-1. And you're right. Paybu was on your side.
Yeah, no, where is Paybo? I don't even see him on the stream now. He was alive.
Hold on, wait. Am I looking at the wrong game?
It was.
How long was that second game?
It was a second game.
Yeah, it was the second game. It wasn't
Is this second or
the
third game we looking at? This third.
It's supposed to be the second game we're supposed to look at. Second game. Because Adam was the boy the third game.
Yeah.
And the second game he was Mafia.
Yo, I still get confused when I hear Adam. I'm like,
What do you want to call him? You want to call him Time to Clash?
no, that's my name. Adam.
I never used to use my real name when I played games and stuff. I always used to hide it, but then a couple of years ago, I just got bored. I can't be bothered. I'm just Adam. It's just easy.
Listen, I've never called you Time to Clash, Adam. I've always called you Adam because that's what I just knew you as.
Right. So that's start of the game. Is it? Yeah. So
No.
Sohan's on trial, so it's later than that.
Oh, it's the fool. That's
Not
right.
in between. If it's Lee the doctor, then between Stinkpot or.
So Rip Sohan.
Can you try to find out when?
There's me.
Because I was gonna check Soam, but he got voted out. So I went Paybu. I then wanted to go Soam.
Did you do Mara second?
I did Mara third.
I take out Serial Killer and Clown.
Because I wanted to do Soam. No, I'm sorry. I'm lying to you. I did Paybu, and then I wanted to do Soam, but I did Mara instead. So she was my third pick, but it was the second round. It was Soam died.
One day.
That's what it was. Because then after Soam, that he died, I did Mara. And Mara was
time
clear.
for
before we go to trial.
And then I did you.
Yeah, I think you shouldn't save yourself this round. So you can save yourself.
You guys voted Soam off.
You might be right then. There might have been 7 in. But my point here is if that vote had not been dodgy, I don't think I would have won. Honestly, everything was stacked
No, yeah,
together.
for sure. So I think if we exclude Mars out of the case, right? I'm
But
looking
there's nothing you can do then because you've already outed me. So people haven't believed me.
No,
they
for
don't.
sure.
You
And I
can't.
think here's the thing, and you can't kill me because you want to try to out me out as a Mafia or someone like. So I knew I was safe the next round. So
Well,
you
I
had to
thought
get
the
rid
doctor
of.
would get you as well.
Right. So
Trey, you sure the heck saved your.
No, for sure. So he was safe. So the only person you had a chance of, I would say, trying to sway the opinion was Lee. And Lee admitted that. Lee was really considering it. But
Bear in
I had,
mind, there were 7 people, but
oh, for sure.
the thing is with the way that people were playing today, there's a real chance that someone would have screwed up.
For sure, 100% agree with you. There's
So
a
I
chance.
didn't think it was over. I thought that, and especially when that vote started and 2 people put their hands up, I thought I'm in the game here because obviously you were one.
I was the first one to put my hand up.
So you and somebody else insta-voted, and I was like, okay. But then I was
My
like,
thing
okay,
is-
now game is on. Now we've got a chance.
And who would you, if you were, let's just say you would have survived. Like, let's just say you would have survived. Who was your next target? Or you don't remember?
Whoever voted first with you. Whoever voted first with you.
That would have been, I think, can we check to see who it was? Yeah,
I didn't have
your
I didn't have a
reaction
choice
might
at that point. I was dead if not. So.
Well, here's the thing. I think I even cleared myself from that because I allowed him to speak. I said Finn was ready to vote, and Finn was like, "Yeah, okay, let's do this." And I'm like, "No, let Adam speak."
That also helped me. That also cleared yourself too, to me too.
He was, because he picked and choose when they wanted trials, and I called him out on it. I'm like, "That's very convenient time."
Yeah.
I like that pretty good.
For someone like me who tends to let everybody talk first and then just chips in at the end, it's really difficult when I don't get a chance to chip in.
Yeah. Especially with the amazing strat you have.
Mars is leaving with us.
So that wasn't the original plan, believe me. Like in my original plan, Soham didn't have
Who would you like to put on
you
trial?
know, we had two Mafia all the way to the end. Soham wasn't on board with that
Who would you like?
Which is
to put
funny
on-
because he threw for you and then he ended up winning at the end on the second or the third one.
Well, that third
Yeah.
game wasn't even fair. Honestly, the third game wasn't.
Yeah, it was. What was that? Would you say that was OP Mafia or OP Town?
No, I don't think it was
OP Town with nobody to find anybody, and then with a town with no talkers, that's not gonna go.
That third game was just unnecessary with the amount of things that happened. I think that third game we had 4 or 5 Mafia compared to the town instead of 2.
Okay, well, Pevu's clean
because you had people that were going 0-1, 0-0-1.
Yeah, that was so bad.
Then you
for
had
a civilian as well, who's Drew
Yeah, then
working.
you had
If he'd have
people
actually
getting
been the robot, I would have been a bit more chill. If he'd have been Mafia, I'd be like, okay, fair enough, you tried.
Yeah, and then you had
But the fact that he was a civilian, it's like, no.
You had Cam say that he was a role, a very important role. Don't
Yeah.
get him out. No problem. Okay, that's your strategy that game. Sure, we have this new role. We don't really know much about it, so we're going to be hesitant on trying to dissect it and try and
Oh my
take
God.
any chance.
He doesn't know.
But then when
I'll
he
just
said,
never-
but here's the thing: if Cam was the boy or he was a child there, then
You
that
gotta
would have
play
been the
people
right
good.
way
me
to
off
sit there and
last week.
say
We were almost
all of
guaranteed
that
to lose
information.
because if I go and then 2 people
Because
die,
he
that's
would have been
3
safe no
from
matter
7,
what,
that's only
because
4
you're
left, and
getting
it's
up the
civilian
wrong
All right.
robot,
Think pop.
right? But because they think, or
You
the
muted Think
Mafia,
Pop.
or all of us thought that we were getting up the robot,
So I've been watching you
that
guys,
left Cam to
and
be
there's 2
vulnerable,
people
and
that I
Cam was
just haven't
unfortunately
trusted the
the
entire
robot,
match.
and you
One of them
were
is Drew.
Yeah, and obviously
I-
as soon as
I
Cam
sussed
goes,
him
I'm nothing.
immediately when
So
he
there's
first
no point
nothing.
even
said,
Your role has become
He had a little-
useless.
Oh boy.
I believe when it comes to these games with a lot of rules, you start to try to dissect that or those games for future play, you'll probably just hurt yourself. Just too many killers, too many people to kind of.
What's one of your strategies?
I don't think the roles were that bad. Like I think the roles would have worked, but obviously that guy on the screen there, just I don't know what. he just 0-star 49%ed like he just,
I think too. I really like the role bot. I think the bot is very beneficial because of the fact that you have. Yeah, is it fun when Finn picks certain people for content purposes, or he believes will be a good game? Yeah, that sounds.
Oh, definitely.
But then you have the bot to where, like, we don't think, or humans shouldn't have to think. Like, let's say Lee gets Mafia with Adam, right? Game 1. Well, game 2, it almost alleviates the sus off of them because there's no way that Carbon would put those 2 together as Mafia again back to back. However, when the bot has a chance to do that, the bot can pick randomly that, you're Mafia 2 and you're Mafia 1, and then switch the roles saying that Adam's Mafia 1 and Lee's Mafia 2. I think with the bot, I think it's great that we have that. And I'm looking forward to seeing that more often.
Well, we have definitely had that bot maybe 2 years ago, and I've seen somebody get Mafia 4 times in a row, which of course definitely in the archives. But it definitely, like you said, either takes away that last game was this, maybe this game, it
It's
might.
weird because I agree. I really like I like the random element of it. I think it stops any metagaming. Like it is purely random.
Or
Championships.
favoritism, for instance. Let's just say, I don't want to say favoritism. That's a wrong word to say, but it alleviates
Contentism. Sorry.
Yeah, contentism, right? where you have OG potentially never get a role because he thinks that if you give, let's just say, me a role or Adam a role or someone that is more energetic in the sense of like, or favors the and it's nothing against you.
Boy, this is why you keep ping-ponging.
But they think, but you with your verbalization and your accusations of hard trying to get Burtis, for instance, that one time when he wasn't anything, you were like, "Oh, it's Burtis! It has to be Burtis!" When he wasn't anything. The stream took that and ran with it. So there's no way that they want you to get voted out because you're able to provide that sort of content or that laughable, the comedic factor of it. When you have someone on the opposite spectrum, like myself or like Adam, because Lee's already dead at this point, so I can't even include him in this conversation. But then you have someone like me and Adam, we're trying to figure out, we don't think it's Burtis, we think it's over here, we think it's player B, we don't think it's Burtis. But then you're like, oh, I know it's Burtis, oh, we all have to vote him. And then we're all looking at each other like, did we vote him? So from a content creator standpoint, it's best to keep you around with you little with no roles because you provide the stream the comedic factor of it, which is great. Which is why I don't think you're getting a lot of roles to begin with.
Yo, you know the funny thing is though, when I do get a role, I die like round 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Easy. I'm like doctor, I'm like save somebody. And then that person gets saved, and then I'm like, or like I save myself, and then somebody gets killed, and then I'm like, well, I can't fucking save myself, and then the second round I'm like, rip.
But that's what
of all the roles, the doctor is. The thing with doctor is like, it's so rare that you save someone. It really is. It's a glorified civilian. It isn't much of a role.
And if you really think about it,
yeah.
Like if you really think about it, you have and you guys have all played at least 5 or 6 games now. You know, I would say at least in the last couple weeks that Carbon has been hosting it. You know, it's probably the same 4 people that go out round 1. Not because they don't want to play with them, but they respect the gameplay to where Mafia, in order for them to have a chance to win, and it isn't Lee or Mara or Adam or myself, for instance, you're going to want to get rid of them quicker. So the chances of you or a doctor, you have a 25% chance at that point, or even a 50% chance, because it's probably going to be Lee or Mara round 1. You have a 50% chance of getting it right. So, you know, that's just my thought process on it. Well, it's only, I mean, it's only, you got to take it as a compliment than anything else, because unless you have people that are equal or better than you, you're always going to want to try to take out the stronger players to try to provide yourself with the best level of gameplay, in your opinion. Like if Adam was Mafia, if you're Mafia, Adam, and we're not going to use this, let's just say player 1 is normally the best player on the game, and then player 2 is second, like so on and so forth. If you're Mafia, you're not want to try to get rid of the best player to give yourself bigger chances to win? Sure, but okay, so how do you go about that, or how do you not, like, I'm a creature of habit. I've always been, right? I do what I do stuff that makes me comfortable, or know that I'm confident in doing so. How do you forget past games of certain tendencies or tells that people do that you should want to implement in your style of gameplay to help you win. No, but I'm asking you, how do you prevent yourself, Lee, for instance, unless you have the Mafia role? How do you not prevent yourself to get out first round? Not for you though, because the game. I don't know who else you play with, and I'd love to have the opportunity to play with them as well. If you have another group that you like to play with, I'd love to get better at the game. That way, it'll alleviate. I don't know, maybe let you guys survive a round or two extra or longer. But you've clearly shown that you are very well experienced at the game, to where people want to get rid of you early. That way, they don't have to worry about you later in the game, because of your influence or your strategic mindset with it. So I'm sure if, let's just say, Adam, myself, and OG were to play with players of equal or your caliber of skill, I'm sure we would be less inclined to vote you out first when we don't really know anybody. But when you're a shark in a fish tank, it's kind of hard to not pick the elephant in the room.
Well, that was like when we played with Queen. When she came in and
I have my own thoughts. I have my own thoughts with that. I won't come with that.
Yo, she was bro. I was like, what?
I won't comment on that. The best player we've ever played with.
But this is like a weird thing about tonight. Like, I enjoyed the fact that we used the bot. I think the bot makes it more fun. I think that random element makes it great. You're not trying to think about carbon, then you're actually trying to think about the game, which is better. That's how it should be. The downside is, though, that tonight's games weren't as good as other weeks. It wasn't the best night of Mafia, for sure. Now, to be fair, one player kind of messed up 2 games like by himself, which is not ideal. And it's not, he isn't a bad guy or anything, but I don't know what he was doing. Sometimes it's best when you're new to the game to be more chill and get into it. And if you make a mistake, fair enough. But instead, it felt like tonight, not just him, but there were a couple of others as well. We were almost going to the extreme other side of things, and it ended up not helping. Like, the games weren't as fun. Don't get me wrong, Lee, you had a good win as serial killer, but frankly, you didn't really have to do much. People were just so happy to ruin it, and then obviously that second game with the votes and stuff. But even before that, Soham, I mean, Jesus, what was he doing? Like, he just completely sold himself. Like, it was so for a player that's played before. And because obviously I'm his Mafia partner, and I know that I should try and defend him. But I thought, if I defend him here, it's so obvious. People are going to know that I'm full of shit. Like, there's no way that if I was civilian, I wouldn't have picked up on how bad Soham was playing. And then obviously the third game with the 0s and 1s and stuff. I mean, it was just, again, I don't know. There wasn't a really good game tonight. I would have been interested in what would have happened in that second game. I do think I'd have lost. I think Drew's right. It would have been very hard for me to win it, but it would have been good to have the chance. It would have been fun.
What if we did this? I mean, listen, I understand that we're going to have, there's always, every week isn't going to be as fun as the last or as good as the first, right? I would chalk this week up to being just like a bleh Mafia night. I think that's the best way to put it. And I know going forward for next week, we're all going to be back there. We all love the game. And I'm sure we're all going to use some things that we learned tonight to implement for next week. And I think with us, I think it'll be a lot more fun next week, especially since the last game we added a new role and we were kind of like, what do we do? I think if we just stick to what we know, or if we were to implement the certain things, that it would provide better gameplay and we would have more knowledge about it to have better strategies against it or for it going forward in the next couple of games. I think next week will be fun.
I think the biggest thing, like, to caveat to what you just said, the biggest thing is, like, so if you notice, like last week, Carbon all of a sudden brought up some crazy shit at the end. If he would have brought it out in the beginning, to where we had kind of a little understanding, because he brought out last week. He brought out
Chat Mafia.
The chat was the killer.
Just to
The
clarify
Mafia.
for those who didn't know what he was talking about, Chat was Mafia last week.
This week he brought out at the end, the last game. He brought out the clown, or the robot. The robot. He brought out the robot. If he would have brought that in the beginning to give us a better understanding of what the robot and the boy were, second and third game, if he would have kept that, I think it would have been a lot better. Just my opinion.
I think the players just let it down a little bit today, and sometimes it doesn't matter when the players let it down, because, for example, if you're letting it down and you're nothing, you have no impact on the game. Nobody really notices. But tonight, the letdowns were huge, and they changed the game at every point. All 3 games were decided by I hate saying like that. It sounds so negative, but it were those key moments, and it wasn't great play. It wasn't 200 IQ moves or anything exciting. It was just.
I think at this point, especially as of recent, once again, this is going to sound like a dick, but can you mute the stream real quick, Lee, so I can say what I want to say?
Within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera, because it's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
I know that put Bash off playing a little bit because it's just frustrating at the end of the day. You know, like if we all whacked out a game of Monopoly now, you know, I get $1,500 just like rest of you at start of the game. There's no different, and it's the same with Mafia. Like, you know, it's exactly the same. And I'm not into. I know that a Clash streamer for 50 viewers is not exactly a celebrity, but in our little world, it's a minor celebrity or whatever, and it really kind of puts you off playing these games.
Community, you're known. You're known. You know, it is what it is. It's the same way that, like, in the Clash community, you got Blame Adam, you got other streamers, you know, but in Tales of that, you also, with your name comes certain wars that you like to cast or whatever. Lee's in his own community. You know, he has his own people that idolize him and the things that he does. And OG, in your workspace, since we're not streamers, there's people that make you feel important just as well as, you know, there's people that you know that look up to you, right? And the same thing with me. I'm just a manager for a team, bro. But people, when I try to schedule wars, people are like, "Oh my God, it's an honor to talk to you." I'm like, "What did I do?" You know, I'm nobody. They literally message me, and I can only imagine what it's like for content creators with YouTube and with Twitch. How many DMs that Adam gets, people saying like hello or whatever, and that response just by them responding could make their day. You know what I'm saying? So I can only imagine what it's like for people that actually have influence on the game. Or Lee, I'll give you a DM every day, bro. I promise you.
I DM you all the time, dude.
I missed one yesterday.
I got four DMs when that vote went up for the second game. I got 4 DMs and said, "Dude, you were scammed. Dude, you were robbed."
I believe it.
Whoa.
I believe it. I know, and I know one of those people. I know exactly who you're talking about. Because
It was nobody that was playing. I mean, they were outside of the game.
No, they're outside of the game. They were outside of the game. I know because they would. There's one person I think we have a mutual friend with that would DM us, like we had the best player ever playing with us. The best player ever, no doubt.
I'm about to say his name.
No, it's her name. She was the best player to play with us. She don't play with us anymore. When she outed Carbon and I as Mafia, with no days played, we're Mafia, and we got to defend this.
Who is this again? Who is this?
The greatest player to ever play. We
Queen
got
Bee, right? Now. You talking about Queen Bee, right?
Yes.
No, we're not. Either. Are we supposed to be?
Oh, we are. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. She's not gonna see this.
Are we supposed to? I just unput us, but yeah, that was the best thing. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think she worked in like psychology or something. So
no, bro, are we muted?
Being able to read people, I guess, kind of worked with me.
Are we muted?
No, were we supposed to be?
Can we be muted?
Yes. Yeah. That is within my power. Once again, as we go over the Mafia in its towns.
that's gameplay. I don't care about that. That's gameplay. Yeah, but they're civilians, or you're like.
You and I were Mafia, and we picked Mara to be killed the next day. Mara was able to, or admitted to her role the beginning of the day when she was dead the night before, if that makes sense. So like, let's say, yeah, well, she tried to, so she admitted she was clown before she ended up dying because she wanted to say something. So I think what we need to do is give a certain, you know how we talk about, wait, and this is my opinion. During the night phase, we should have a specific set time for the clown to come out to ask or investigate a role if they wanted to.
I thought they could only do it during day phase.
No, I know that. I'm saying, but what I'm explaining is they should have the opportunity to do it at the night or the day. Because yes, I think so. Nah. Because if you think about it, they say, "Cop, who do you want to investigate?" And then Carbon could add in that sentence, "All right, if there's a clown, does the clown want to come out and ask anyone for a role?" Maybe the clown should come out first before the Mafia can try and kill. If that should be something implemented, because if Mara was dead. Me and Pabu killed her on night 1, right? She was like, when Carbon was saying, "All right, everyone wake up," she's like, "All right, I'm the clown. Can I ask who the role is?" And she can't do that. That's what I'm thinking. If we're able to have a set idea of when the clown can't come out, because if she didn't come out, other people could try to become the clown.
I was going to say, to me, it's day phase only.
Oh, you think so?
But I do kind of agree with you about the point. There is an etiquette, and like obviously that voting thing today, I'm triggered about it. I'm not going to pretend I'm not. I ruined the game. But like, there's a couple of things, like people talking while other people are on trial. People, like you said, like what Mara did. Like maybe she didn't know the role. Maybe Lee's right, but you know, if you're dead, you're dead. You don't speak until Carbon says, and the day begins. Like that. So we know that. Like, and I do think that people. It's almost.
What if we were to implement?
There's certain etiquettes at poker you have to follow.
You know how everyone has a trial, and they get a certain period to sit there and talk. Instead of everybody coming up at once saying majority votes, you have to do this. Everyone could sit there and see who they're voting for, so they could gain influence like that anyways. So why not say you get 5 seconds, OG, who are you voting for? You could say this person, that person, or nobody. Then it could go all the way down to the people that are left. I think that would eliminate. Yes, almost, but not with a bucket, but giving them 2 or 3 seconds of airtime to sit there and say, "All right, Adam, who are you voting for? And you know that Lee and OG are on trial. You could either vote for Lee, OG, or nobody, and you verbalize I'm voting nobody.
It's just because there is a play to see who votes, to put your vote in late to kind of get people out of the game. So they're kind of like.
But there is
stop.
also the meta of seeing, like, so for example, if Drew and Lee are on trial, and I see how many votes go in for Drew, and I was going to vote for Lee, then I can change my mind and decide not to. Because if I know it's not going to do anything, then I might as well keep my hand down and not upset poor Lee.
Sure. I mean, yeah, there's a strategic for not voting, absolutely.
But the thing with the decision there is it's basically who's in the order on Carbon's screen, like it, and that's a strange way to do it. Like same with the trials as well, though. When like, who do you want to put up on trial? And a massive number of voices comes out, and then Carbon kind of picks the two names he hears the most. But it isn't always the right two. Like sometimes.
Well, tonight it was. I didn't hear any controversy on picks tonight for votes. I'm not saying there couldn't have been before, but tonight there was only. We heard a lot of one-person votes, and then whoever followed is who we kind of went with.
Yeah, like
so
second or third.
If we were all gun-ho on you, Adam, and say we want Adam up and whatever, and then let's just say it's Adam and myself, or then someone would say Adam and Lee or Adam and OG. The common denominator is Adam, so we know for sure Adam's going to trial. However, then when we get to the point of saying like who we want else up on trial, he usually goes with someone that says, "Oh, I heard a lot of Drews, I heard a lot of OGs," and then someone would say OG. He's like, "Oh, you want OG on trial? Okay, we'll put OG on trial."
Yeah, usually just like that. Usually just like that.
It can be
Literally.
loud as well sometimes. I do sometimes think it's not done right.
Sure. How do we implement it to be better? Is my question.
Just simple votes.
Like if you
everyone who wants Drew on trial,
raise
everyone who
hand.
wants Lee on trial, everyone who's
Okay.
D's on trial, and you just quick count up.
I'm sure you can do that.
He has done that a few times in the past, but like
Yeah, I also think one thing that kind of upsets me with, and it really kind of does upset me because he's an hour behind me, and I know that you are 5 hours ahead of us or 4 hours ahead of us. It's what is it, 8 o'clock in the morning for you already, bro?
Yeah.
So it's what's crazy to me is I think if we have Mafia Monday for certain. That's every Monday. We look forward to it. We talk about it in his Discord throughout the day, or we talk about it in stream if you're warring earlier that morning. But I think if we were to have a set time that way, because if he wants to do Mafia, he shouldn't. If he wants to do other things, for instance, like he wanted to do a creative war and then he wanted to go into Mafia, I wouldn't mind so much about him wanting to do something beforehand. But if we have Mafia at 10 o'clock at night, it shouldn't start at 10:50, or it shouldn't start at 11 almost. I think if and that's not so much on Finn. That's really not so much on Finn. It's so much on us, truly, because we're the audience. We're the ones with the Zoom links. We should get in, and I'm included in that. I didn't know that we were streaming something, or he was done with the creative wars. If he would have told me saying he's doing a creative war at 9, Mafia at 10, be in the Zoom link by 9:55. All right, I'll be in the Zoom link. I'll be ready to go. That way we could start at 10 or as close to 10 as possible.
We also have the Mafia waiting room, so I have the waiting room available on our screen.
Yeah, that'd be cool too. Maybe we could play a game before while he's doing that, and then we could just all kind of implement in to whoever's host.
I agree, but the hard part is
I got you. I'll make that happen. And
Oh yeah, thanks for the invite.
of course, I got you. Wait, you're in there. What are you talking about? You better be in Discord.
Oh, are you talking about like
Discord. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, on every day, every book that comes to this time, kind of goes to the book that comes together, like whatever. Just bring it a little bit. Any given day, everybody's got a chance to do it, but everybody all the time. Like, what if you want it? It's not but right, but what about have low enough as the other players like kind of look for that. I get what you're saying. Think it's little as no comment. And then but when actually right now it's right now. For sure, that's the thing. It got to the point where right now they're rolling great. That's part of the game. But the minute people can't speak, well, okay, this is back to the what if you were
not letting other people speak, that's where the problem is. Like right now, if, for example, I go through a round and don't say anything, nobody suspects me because, you know, it's hard to get a word in.
Mm-hmm.
It should be suspicious. I agree with you. It should be suspicious.
Who would you think talks a lot, or who do you think should talk less?
Everyone. Just everyone.
No,
It'd
no,
just be great if everyone just sat there in silence, staring at each other.
No. Bring up. Use an example. If there's something that.
once again, guys, if y'all interested to see any past Mafia, we do have 120 games under our category of videos in Mafia. So feel free to take a look.
Don't
We'll
forget.
fix Clash. We'll fix Mafia. We'll fix it all.
There
Don't
you
worry,
go.
Ukraine. We're coming for you
Your,
next.
your thing is Gaming GoneRight headquarters, Lee.
Yes.
That's your
Reference-
server.
Yes. And my
GGR.
Mafia service is at the top floor. But I'll definitely link into that. Our Discord is set represented like a building. Very complex, is meant to house hundreds of thousands of people. So.
Okay, I see it. I see Dev Prod, Mr. Lee, and staff. Please welcome our news members. Okay, I'm in. So whatever role you want to give me or point me in the right direction, feel free.
I got you.
I'm probably
after the stream. I'll send you all the links.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'm gonna turn my phone off. I'm gonna be off Discord till tomorrow at least. So if you want to do something or ask me questions, I probably won't answer it till tomorrow.
For a big deal like you, I'll probably just give you admin status.
Oh. Speaking of admin, if I was that big, I would have an Adam server. Let's be clear.
Let's be real. You hear that, Adam?
Be real here. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's definitely not a zebra. So.
Do you know me admin server on my server?
In this town.
I don't know how many.
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia.
Oh, so I get that.
I'm not a very trusting person. I've got moderators, but they're not admins. They're only moderators.
Civilians and friends.
No, and I hear you.
I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is.
That would definitely not be me.
And hopefully we can vote them off.
I mean, if you wanted to give me a special VIP
There's three
role,
phases
that's
that you need
fine.
to know when it comes
But
to the town.
I'm already
the morning
admin
phase,
in
trial
Lexington
phase,
server. I
and
don't
then
need
the
to do any
night
more
phase.
admin
In the
duties
morning
anywhere
phase,
else. Unless you
everyone
need
as a
me
town
for
we
something,
discuss
but
with each other
that's about it.
and try to figure out who the Mafia is
Give
within
you an
the town.
example.
We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia,
What's that?
serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put two people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town.
Adam, I don't think I
We
have your,
either
I don't think I
come
have your
up
Discord,
with
bro.
a
Swear to God.
agreed.
No, I was sending you a.
Or we,
I see it. I see it.
continue to the next
Looking at
night.
it right now. Hold on.
The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep.
Yeah, while
and we'll be
he's
calling
looking
out
at it,
each
I just
role
want to
to
say
the dirty
I
night.
appreciate you all.
Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera, because it's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
watching sleep anyways. It's not really exciting anymore. But
yeah, I'm around
Need some new
stream. It's 5,000 viewers. I think I should be able to. I
Well,
roam around too much, but I don't know how she does it. She's perfectly still. I'm freaking all over the place.
Listen, bro, it's crazy. Everyone can do that. And then why don't you just do better? Why don't you do a hot tub stream? Hello?
I have a balcony and I've been considering getting a hot tub in there. And it's could happen. Could happen.
But
I hear some future content here. Uh-oh. I hear it here first.
Would you take me seriously at Mafia if I had my hat, my glasses, and just a mankini on?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
No facial expressions, but a full mankini.
Do you know any stream you're streaming tomorrow for Wars? Is there anything going on?
Carbon's got a creative tomorrow.
Does he?
10 a.m. Oh no, 11 a.m. because you've changed your clocks have changed, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so 11 your time morning. It is Gaku and LP versus XBB and Homura.
I was in that server. I left it because he only sends out the one invite links that if you were to accept that invite, no one else can use that link specifically. So,
I see.
So I'm like, fuck it, I'll give that link to someone else. So
Yeah, he had to get a second link for himself at one point because he lost access to his own Discord.
yeah, so it's like it's whatever. He made it. He handles that. I don't gotta do nothing. I just sit there and look pretty most of the time, anyways.
Yeah, I do that on stream.
All right, peace, guys. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, likewise.
And I could do this more often. We'll all get a beer. We'll just have a beer and just talk.
Yeah, Lee. Thanks for letting us hang out on your stream.
Of course, I definitely appreciate y'all choosing my channel to hang out.
Thank you, Lee.
I appreciate all of
Thank
the
you, Lee.
tips and tricks.
Love you. All right, bye.
Like always, love is real. Hearts in the chat. Big hearts. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Peace. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that was a little bit of Mafia, a little bit of Mafia After Dark, a little intertwine of Clash of Clans, tips and tricks, strategy, new implications of the game that might be needed to, of course, grow the community of Clash of Clans and bring some of those veteran players and of course just to love the game more. Also, we talked about some holes within the game of Mafia that may need to change or may need to improve or more people can be behind it. We played 3 games of Mafia tonight. First game, I won as serial killer. You don't see any of those, of course, because they're not in my hand, and it was able to get in my hand. I was able to take it. One thing I did notice I'm gonna say that the first game was serial killer. Second game was town, and third game was Mafia. One thing, looking at the town as a whole, I'm gonna start labeling people when it comes to new, beginner, OG, XYZ, so you can kind of get a feel of each player. But once again, if you played less than 10 games, you're a new gamer. You're a new civilian, especially if we played over 150 games. So looking at this town is a fresher town, a newer town, and with a new town is very dangerous for the town. It's better for Mafia, better for killers. People tend to stay a little bit more quiet, not more accusing people. One thing I noticed, and may not know the best times to use roles or come out or indicate clean players or clean civilians. But definitely want to give a shout out to people that play with us. If you take a look at the top left, we have Drew next to Drew, we have OGD, we have Stink Pie after, and we have Mars, we have Tony, Abu, we have Adam, we have Mars Jade, and wow, so him. So we, just a few. Once again, if you're out there, you're ever playing in the game of Mafia, don't be afraid to join us. You may not be ready for the sweatbaggery on the Carbon Finish channel, but more than welcome to join myself here at GGR TV or Cam Wow. Once again, if you didn't know, I'm getting the guess real quick. We were playing Mafia. We were final close.
has 9 people within this town.
You know what's going
We have
on.
a secret
Yo, Drew blessing my
organization called the
soul. Ayos
They
míos,
move
ay
into
caramba.
towns
GG's
all over the
hype.
world and
Yo,
kill
my son just. Hold
people
up.
as civilians and
Let me go
friends.
to the view.
I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is.
I don't think I ever
and
done
hopefully we
this.
can vote
Yo,
them
Drew,
all
I
out of town.
appreciate you.
But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But
Yeah,
in the morning,
so my son just walked in to the stoop. So I just put him on side. Yo, Drew, I appreciate you blessing my soul. Coming in with that tier 1 subscribe. Helping your boy eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Thank you so much. So, of course, you thought, you may think Mafia After Dark is over. No! You need my thoughts. You need to hear my overall aspects of the game. Because it's not finished until I drop the drop. So, for those who know me, for those who know my roles, for those who know the roles that I play, my calling card is OP Civilian. That has the ability to come out as a cop or doctor at any time to save another civilian, save cop or doctor, or just point out Mafia. What's great about my role, it succeeds well in any civilian role. It succeeds well in any doctor role. It receives well in any cop role, and it receives well in any serial killer role. Maybe a little different. It's not maybe. It is different, and of course a little harder at Mafia. But because the role I've put together, and of course displayed among multiple Mafia games, it just does well in the first 4. So seeing it come across that way, oh my goodness. Yo, what is up, my mom? What's up? What's up? Can I come on stream? We'll say hi to chat. Allow me to keep this too long. So I'm gonna keep it nice and short for him. But with a lot of new players, the new players being Tony, Avu, OGD, Thinkpot, Mars, Mara, still OP player, but still new player, hasn't had more than 10 games. And Cam Wow. Everybody was pretty much in Newtown, so if you was a pro or you played Mafia more than once, or you were Mafia, it was pretty, I would like to say it was pretty easy to talk down this town. And as you can tell, Killer won first game and Killer won third game. So these overall games went to Mafia. So some things I definitely want to call out that you may have missed if you played the game, or maybe if you're watching on the side. It's a lot. So when I'm watching it and playing, there's some things I notice that I can't say. There's some things I try to note so I can talk about later. And of course, a lot. So I want to talk about Stinkpot. So Stinkpot, if you missed it, in this game here.
Yo guys, I just
if
came
y'all
to
missed it, this was his second series of Mafia game. After the first series of Mafia game, he came here after Mafia After Dark, and we followed him to his stream after, I think he was playing Clash of Clans and doing some commentation on Mafia. He wanted, of course, he got some information on some of the things he did right, some of the things he did wrong, and how to start to form a set character on Mafia for him. And he explained to us how he was going to be completely aggressive this next game, and try different routes. So he said that verbally. Of course, when he said that verbally, he slipped up and said that he was going to win by himself instead of winning with the team in civilian, which is shaky. One thing also he noted was before he assumed that he was not strong with the town early on as civilian because it was quiet. Now that he's talking a lot, he seemed to seem that he's putting himself under a bus or it's not working for the town. Once again, you can talk as much as you want. As much as you want. As long as what you talk about has some substance, it's not always, making you or make you guilty. It's just if you say a lot and it's not substance, that's where you start to fall short. But once again, you want to use every Mafia game to create an ultimate Mafia character for yourself. So you got to understand what plays you do now or next week. Do you want that to follow you into your next Mafia game? Especially with a lot of these new players only seeing these first 5-10 games. So, when people say, oh, Trey usually die in there, the beginning, I'm like, what are you talking about? I usually don't die in the beginning. No, that usually never happens. It's just that last week, there's that one series of games that I had back to back. But I was, in the past stats, I would tell you what the past stats are, but because they pass, I'm going to leave that in the back so we can start some new ones. But I usually get voted off by the team 4th round due to he's so good, he shouldn't be around so long. One thing I wanted to point out, Soham pointed out Mara and myself as being good players, but he does that to deflect off himself as if he's not a good player. So, which was very interesting, something I noticed. Right after that, he followed up and say, I'm still alive as well, but still a little late. He pointed out to other people, something I noticed. Soham is a great player. You notice how he won Mafia, how he played similarly to pretty much any other round. There's something you want to know. I can't read you. You should, I should let you go. Also, one of his excuses was, I'm walking. There's no way I can be Mafia. I just left the gym. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that was not the case. Once again, you can use any tip or trick to get out of being thought as suspicious. It may work today, but it may not work tomorrow. Once again, I do risky plays because the town is gonna hurt if I'm not in the town. Because town would just sleep their way to victory or sleep their way to death. And also, I'm just one more person to be sus for Mafia. At least that's what I'm trying to do now. Well, there's so many strats. So okay. I'm gonna put it at a higher level for you. Higher level. This is some strategy I talked to Ice Baby, which was a new Mafia player back in the day. And she was interested to know how to come into Mafia. And one of the suggestions I gave to her was pretend as if you read your role already and it was civilian and you kind of like play. So you kind of play where you don't look at your role and know what your role is. It just, if you happen to be Mafia, you kind of messed up. I messed up one time. I think I was Mafia hero. I was something. And I checked my role late or forgot to check it. Or no, I think Carmen sent me a message on top of another message so I didn't see my role. Which worked perfectly. So I didn't wake up. They had to do a replay. Then I woke up, found out who Mafia was. Then I actually, won a game. Well, after that, it kind of helps me. But I'm trying to leave you with some good negatives before. But we were, me and the team that we kind of talked to. I would like to say this is the Mafia game I'll say Mafia 5. If I rank Mafia 1 through 10, this was a level 5 game. So I'm gonna start leveling the game. According to more games, I'm gonna start, sequencing. putting these games in sequences. So if you're interested to know what a level 10 game was, a level 1 game, a level 4 game, a level 8 game, you can kind of see the levels of difficulty. Like I said, if you're interested to see any past Mafia games, if you go into the GGR video category, you go to the section that say Mafia Murder Mystery. You have about 100 games there that you're more than welcome to take a look at. I'm trying to see if I can find a OP original, but if you see a game with multi LT5, well, there's somebody that went to US. Forgot his name. Some with a D. Dub Googler.
I don't know why I don't
Did you?
I'm sorry. It's like right here in front of me. I literally
Topher, oh my god.
Like 3 months. Are you talking about the one where I basically say happy birthday?
Oh, this one I got Carmen Finn in it. Wait, he just checked Carmen? No, he killed Carmen. Look, we got but yeah, I can't get burnt out on Mafia. I played this so much. I met too many great people. And of course I won too many games. And of course, teaching the future Mafia player. Oh, is that Amy Nicole? Another Clash streamer in here. What's that? Is that Comfort? We were just talking about Comfort today about playing. That was Comfort. JJ? Alright, let me see if I can leave some numbers. What am I thinking? Yeah. If you're trying to get better at Mafia, none of these 3 games is a way to do it. Watch it. Besides that, everything else was pretty much random. Not much skill was put into the decision of killing. But when I seen it, I'm definitely going to keep an eye on Adam. Going to force Adam to talk more. We use this last game as defense. He came out and almost changed my mind. That is an example. Hopefully get him talking more. Ooh, one thing I didn't say. I told people last Mafia after dark I was going to be more aggressive. Tell town to vote off anybody quiet. Force my town not to be quiet. I don't like a quiet town. But one thing I also noticed I don't like is a town that's try to tell people how to play. I don't like that town. The one thing I started to notice in our strat within our game, we try to not say map out the game. I don't know. We vocally try to explain what's going on with Mafia in the game. And then I have to talk to my civilian, and it's something about when we talking as a town, and little did we know we allow Mafia to communicate with us. And usually when we making a suggestion or we making an observation, it usually is swayed or changed by a Mafia member. And then once a Mafia member say something or another member within our town say something, they kind of link together, kind of, change that foot on that. That's my thinking. What is going on? But yeah, this Mafia After Dark was nice and strong. Shout out. Mara did very well her first game. No, that was second game. First game I was serial killer. Second game, I was doctor. Mara did pretty good. Second game, at least to the point where she assumed she was going to die first. So she tried to give as much information as possible in the beginning of the game, just in case she was killed, which kind of cleared her up as a civilian and also gave me the direction to save someone, which was great. It actually worked out. First round, I was thinking about saving Mara first, but then I was like, no, let me save myself first, and then if anything, I'll try to see where everyone's taking for second round. I was thinking I may die first round, but if anything, I'd rather die second round than first round, so I took that chance to save myself. And of course, there's so many people I'm gonna just waste the save. If I'm gonna save, it's gonna be me or somebody I know that could potentially have a role. Also, if we can start doing something that would mean a lot to me. You're gonna play the game of Mafia often, and once you start to play Mafia often, you're gonna start to be able to read people. When you start to be able to read people, you might get out of hand and start reading people verbally for Mafia. And I say that because we was able to read Mark, knew that we can read him, and we still pointed him out with his good role to be killed by Mafia. So if we can kind of stop saying I think this person is cop or doctor, because all you're doing is helping Mafia. You can tell yourself secretly or talk about it after the person died, but before only helps Mafia. So we have a lot of communication of how to play, what plays Mafia would play, and who all are good people in it. I understand pointing out the good people will be more beneficial when you got 5 or 6 people left, but then you can just do the count. I was so close last round or second round to come out as doctor before the round when it was like Drew's top, say Drew. I was thinking about coming out as top just in case. So, because I know they attack Mara, because I say, but they're gonna go try to attack her again. Drew just came out as cop. Potentially, if there's 2 killers, one go for her, one go for him, high chance for him to die. So I was like, all right, if I try to save him, they either work or don't, or I try to save him, or I come out as doctor, and now there's 3 roles confirmed, which is suspicious Mara that was saved, our new cop, and then now the doctor, which would have gave Mafia who I'm gonna kill, what am I gonna do, who I'm gonna kill. But I wanted to risk it. I was like, I shouldn't have done that, but ended up working out. Drew was able to check Adam and find Adam as Mafia. Once again, OP defense, OP play, OP visual, just from Adam overall. When it comes to his gameplay, when it came to his delivery of words and just him talking, how he talked, when he talked, just all of it was placed well. Right before we went into trial, right at the end of all our discussions, never early, of course, toward the end. Yeah, that's pretty smooth. Let's see. Mafia town, we got to start killing Soham first. New out target. And also something I wanted to point out too is Mafia connections. What is Mafia connection? All right, so if you happen to have a connection outside of Mafia, most likely this connection is going to affect you inside the game of Mafia. Huh? What are you talking about? If I know you, or if somebody knows you outside of Mafia and they play with you inside of Mafia, they now know you. So now that they know you, either you're going to be killed by them because they don't know nobody else. They don't know nobody else in the town, or fame struck, or once again, it's usually just how it works. Usually, people, either being known and not being known. That's a too shaky. Being known and not being known. People don't know you within a game of Mafia, think you're too quiet, and either just want to kill you because they rather not kill somebody else within the town, or you're just the easy kill and they want to just play the game out. Being OP, once again, like if Carbon Finn start playing, like I would assume that a lot of people wouldn't know Carbon Finn's strategy when it comes to him playing. So when people would choose Carbon Finn, it's just because he's Carbon Finn. You're gonna die. So if you kind of think about it that way, I was definitely. Of course, if I'm Mafia, okay. I play. So when I play Mafia, I try to play and watch it at the same time. So when I'm playing it, of course, I want content to be in. But if I'm playing it, I'm Mafia. But still, it's a mix. Like I was serial killer. First round, I didn't want to kill Mara, just cause I'm like, all right, Mara, I'm gonna let you get past at least round 2. I'm a nice guy. I'm still for the town. I'm still for the content. So I'm not gonna get your first round. I'm gonna get your second round. And I ended up killing her. Second round, I wasn't gonna kill her second round, but everything lined up for her to die. It just happened. And when I'm talking about lined up, Soham pointed at me and Mara still being alive. And then Mara pointed at me for potentially having a role. And then me and Mara voted for Adam. So to me, those things were lining up with me and her. So, it pointed out it could have been Soham. It pointed out it could have been Adam. It pointed out it could have been me. So I had to kill her. So because we're just so up in the air, it just worked out there. But yeah, hey guys, just so you know, if you happen to be, what I want to think about, if you happen to think I'm Mafia, if you happen to think I'm a serial killer, no, I don't want to make any giant claims that may affect the next game, but I will only say that just so I can rebuttal it and make it a plan for myself. So what I will say, what am I going to say? If I am Mafia or a serial killer, you don't want to die by me. No. I don't play that role enough to actually... Nah. I wouldn't say I mastered that role yet. It takes two. When you're a Mafia, you're with a team. I won a Mafia game before, but I won a Mafia game because I was running my Mafia party wasn't saying nothing. So, I agree. Kill the most important people. Some old squad. This was 2 years ago. This Mafia scene here on the side was from 2 years ago. 2 years ago. My name was GGR TV. Here, it was Lee Trayvon. The journey we have been through. Good time. Good deed. Good. But yes, more than welcome if you enjoy the show or you're ever interested in playing. Feel free to join our Discord. Reach out to me. Reach out to Carbon. Be in any of the streams. Let us know you're interested. All you need is a camera and having my guest again. Sorry. But if you didn't know what was going on, this is
the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's one civilian, one Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Come on, why is there pizza here? Alright, so I'm going to give some people a blast from the past and introduce one of our old Mafia games to you so you can see how it went down. A nice good one. Let me see.
And I'm gonna go into the game. Alright, I'll be right back.
He would have said nothing. The rest of
I'll
the
be
game,
right
he would've
back.
won. And he was just like, you know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, if we would have lynched pinball, I would have killed Zim.
All over the wall.
It was down to Zim and pinball.
I can see Lee again.
Who was the other one? I just switched the camera, so I'm like, why not?
If we would have lynched off pinball, I would have killed Zim that night.
Yeah, those
You
two.
do point robot, you need serial killer.
Sko, hold on, high five, right now.
That was.
And then, because I don't trust anything that Bash says anymore, I don't think he is Mafia.
Right. I'm Mafia every time.
JJ, you are the hardest.
That we all been waiting for. Mafia after. Sure. You're right. Then I'll just use whatever happens this game as my stuff. Oh, I'm on the wrong way. Yo, what's up? Alright, let me change this. Hold up. I'm on the wrong one.
To be fair, you've all heard about my experiences with past girlfriends. You know I'm going to be good at stopping wires.
Past girlfriends. We're learning something new.
I was the threat. You knew that I was the danger. I get
Oh, how can I? Oh, I got mute then. I'll mute myself as well. Hey, how's it doing, everyone? It is great to see you. This is me once again, yours truly, Lee Trayvon 15, and it's that moment that we all been waiting for. Mafia After Dark. Hey, what is up? But it's good to see you, Skull. It's good to see you, Clash Chat. B-Dub, Fake Lee, I'm gonna definitely give a shout out to Carbon Fan. Thank you so much for the host, and thank you so much for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back at it again. But yes, we're actually gonna play another game. We're gonna play, I think, one more game to give Adam a chance to get past the second round. You know, we truly appreciate Adam coming through. Clash back, you know, this is my relaxing. Yes, we're playing one more game of Mafia. So yeah, so we're actually getting everyone set up today. Which me, Russ Edge? What is he saying? All right, let me talk to my people. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me do some chatting. Yo, hi. Hold on, let me introduce our guest today. All right, yeah, I'm feeding. I think y'all feeding back into the stream. So if somebody can turn me down in the back, that'd be great. Oh, it's Carbon. Oh, dang. Carbone. All right, everyone. Like I said, we'll be hosting another game of Mafia After Dark. I definitely want to give a shout out to our amazing guests that we have today with us. We have E, JJ, Shogun, Clash Bashing, Queen Bee, Adam, and Ark. Welcome everyone. Thank y'all so much for joining me today on Mafia, and of course Mafia After Dark. Ice Baby, I didn't see your face. I didn't know you was there.
Gonna come back like he did last night.
Yes, I hope so. Carbon, you should get in here, Carbon. That was pro. You know, it was actually pretty awesome.
He got with the tribe jacket with the vein on his head. It was beautiful.
Please throw me off tonight. I'm just gonna be honest. All the game was
That
just
was really
so.
Mafia After Dark. That was naughty. That was when you got really naughty. And who else had the Shogun? Had the tape, and he was talking about being a
This man had 3 rolls of tape for no reason. Nothing on his walls. He ain't, put together no boxes. I just knew. All right, let me get our rolls together.
Shogun, please explain to me what a lifeguard uses tape for.
Yes, please.
No, we actually do use tape for like a lot of maintenance stuff, like temporary fixes. So like we're not allowed.
How many do we
to
have? 2, 4, 6, 8.
So there's like a place called the pump room where there's like.
So we are now sending our rolls. It's good to see everyone as well. Oh, E.
Yeah, so we have like this place
You were
called
saying.
like, the pump room.
So we're gonna give them some time to get ready. While they get ready, I'm going to get everyone prepared, and y'all can continue to commingle as well. Go ahead, continue. Oh, wait. I think we have another open spot. I think Shogun is about to leave. Anybody would like to come in today on Mafia? He gonna learn today. This ain't Carbon stream. All right, I'm just playing. Shogun, no, wait. Wait, Queen, you're not going anywhere. You monsters. Sorry. Let me get focused. Go ahead, y'all continue. All right, so I'm sorry, guys. She's throwing me off. But yes, how you doing, everyone? Welcome to they're talking too much. Welcome to Mafia After Dark with Lee, basically where we break down all the strategy, we learn the peoples, their do's, their don'ts, and I can go over with you some of the notes that I found out when it comes to these players today. And also, if you're interested in ever getting into Mafia, this is the best way to start. So you know the roles, the best way to play that role, and of course some call outs when it comes to people you have never played before or never met. One thing I can tell you, playing the game is completely different from watching the game, and I'm going to put you on with what we like to call here straight facts. So let's get into it. I'm gonna get everyone in their roles set up. We're gonna let our beautiful people continue to talk, and we're gonna get down into the nitty gritty. What we probably gonna do, some of the games I think this game we may hide the roles from everyone. Rex the Fox is good to see you. We may hide the roles from you guys just so y'all can see how tough it's going to be as well. Only, do you think Bash is right if you all follow Queen Bee all the time and she stay quiet? You make her more OP. I just want to let you know. What you need to know that she is definitely when she's a civilian, she's a civilian. We need to take every word or every call out that anybody makes to point somebody out. So if she is, if you think she's not Mafia, I'm going to listen to what she said. And because she did what she did, we got Mafia, and we get Mafia all the time. Even when she did had a role, she still called out Mafia. But these are big facts. But yeah, let's get it.
Not that annoying.
Most people only listen to me for the accent. They don't actually like what I'm saying. They just listen to me for the accent. That's what does it.
Yeah, it's an accent. Like if we get Itu, he has an accent, but he's like in a high pitch, like almost like bat scream type thing. So like
we gotta make sure we get Carbon in here. Where Carbon at? Get Carbon in here.
The volume for the microphone for him not to hear him. I put him on mute every time I watch.
Better in German. Like in German, even though I can't understand it, I think he sounds
German
great.
it's different. Yeah, it's German, it's different, but in English, nope.
So when he's speaking his native tongue, he sounds better.
Can everyone make sure they send me a DM on Discord?
I agree with that, not in a bad way, but just genuinely, I think it's so much easier to put emotion into your own language.
Right.
2, 3, 6, 7. All right, so we have 8 in total.
Trying to put emotion into English.
Sorry, let me fix everything.
He's like still trying to figure out the words that he needs to say.
All right, that should be good. Thank you so much for letting me know. Sound testing, make sure everything is nice and good.
I want to watch your stream, but I can't listen to it.
Do you remember in December, Supercell invited a new caster out there, and he didn't speak very good English.
Zoom plays are very low yet.
So he went out there, tried to speak English, but he only spoke American. And so that Clash Bashing guy, whatever he was called, fell on his arse completely. Terrible. Terrible.
That's probably why I didn't get invited back.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. All right, can everyone make sure they send me a DM on Discord, please?
Have you not been invited back?
Well, people have been getting invited. I am not one of them.
So that's going to kind of ruin my joke, really, because I thought it was quite funny up until that point, and now you've really took that away from me.
Well, Carbon's mentioned he's going over soon. I am not.
Oh my
I don't know if y'all heard me, but
everyone,
everyone can you make sure you send me a message in Discord.
You're making me dizzy.
Can y'all hear me? Sound testing.
It's one of those things.
We can.
I hear you. Y'all can. Okay. Can y'all make sure y'all send me DMs? I need DMs. Send me.
I want to cast with you and Judo, Adam. I think that would just be the most English of English streams ever.
And I put Discord in chat as well.
I really like the idea of having like a meetup where we play Mafia.
Well, Judo has that
IRL.
like Irish or Scottish accent.
Bash Lab 2K20, we're playing Mafia.
Newcastle for Judo.
And how much money is JC going to pay to cheat?
Lee, where do I find you?
It's a lot easier to catch cheaters in person, JJ.
I'll put it in chat.
Yeah, I've got you, buddy. I'm there.
But it's also a lot easier to read people in person.
Yeah, it's a lot. You
Like
can
you can
the
see their
full
whole body
movement.
exactly.
Yeah.
Because
It's more
sometimes
fun
if
in
I'm
person.
Mafia and like it's down to the wire, like my leg is shaking up and down, dude. It's literally going off. It's just like ha ha ha, and I'm shaking my leg, but like no one can see it, so I don't have to worry about it.
Holy shit, you've got a lot of rooms on Discord.
Yep. It's supposed to represent a building. All right, everyone. I will be sending you your roles now.
I think I'm still lost in there somewhere, Lee. I got lost.
Let's not like Queen Bee.
Never to be
You
seen
know you're at the
again.
top at the DM list.
No, I am. What do you mean?
No, in your server.
Oh, definitely.
You already know I already slide into DM
Of
Lee's
course.
DMs whenever I want.
Of course.
His DMs.
You know I'm at the top of your DM list,
I
guys.
said it.
Bobby, I'm the top of the DM list. His DMs.
You've
are
never
my
sent me
DMs.
You've never DM'd me, Shogun.
Oh no, I'm saying I'm at the top of Lee's DMs.
No, I'm at the top.
Do you want me to be at the top of your DMs too?
Yeah.
Maybe, I think I'd be reported if I DM'd you.
JJ's blocked, so he can't DM me at all.
Hold on. Is anybody watching E? Like, I think E is like slowly getting into bed, like tucking into bed. Like, pretty soon here, the lights will shut off.
Bro, I gotta
We're
get
all
comfortable,
just gonna
bro.
go to bed. Yeah, we're all gonna go to bed with E.
You guys kept saying, "Oh, you changing your angle." Yeah, I'm trying to get comfortable.
I don't want to go back to the subject of DMs, but like, I understand that this is a game where you have to have your DMs open, so I've opened mine up, and since then, 2 of you have sent me some quite like vulgar and crude things. Like, no, seriously, yeah, I know.
Oh, jeez.
No, I know, but like, I'm a respectable, family-friendly streamer, and believe me, that kind of nudity is not accepted. Now, I know what you're thinking. There's 2 girls on here. It's probably going to be them, and you're right about one of them. One of them wasn't.
We had no idea what's going on.
No, well,
this is what you get.
Don't
This
look
is what
at
you get at
me.
Mafia
Concern
After
me.
Dark with Lee.
So Ice Baby and Clash Bashing, if you could tone it down.
Look, don't try to play like that because you were getting those pictures before you opened those DMs.
Let's be real.
You're acting like you don't like it.
Wait, Bash. How come I'm not getting those DMs?
This is because you never DM me.
You haven't paid for it like I have.
Oh yeah, it's a paid.
Oh,
role.
I have to get the Snapchat Premium.
Yeah.
You have to be a legendary patron.
What a troll!
Like a few.
Easy.
And to be clear about Clash Bashing, it was a very cold day. I don't want anybody to say anything bad.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it is now that time.
Oh my God, JJ! Stop it!
I want to make sure everyone has received their role, and we.
I'm officially blocking you. I'm officially blocking you.
I think she got something good. Well, this is what you can expect here, ladies and gentlemen.
Just wait till I get out my phone and send those.
It wasn't his wiener. It's not much to look at.
It is now time for some Mafia. Oh, jeez. I don't know what it was, but last night somebody said some crazy on Mafia. I'm going to help y'all today. Let's not do that again.
This gave me like a 2 out of 10 when I sent you that picture.
So what we're going to do, we're going to hide the roles from chat.
I'll give you a 10 out of 10 every time.
Give them the opportunity to try to figure out themselves.
Probably like a 12.
Because I don't think you can figure it out. Alrighty, so everyone, I want to make sure you are ready because it is now time to start the game of Mafia. If everyone, and just to let you know, we'll be doing 2 Mafia, Dr. Cop, everyone else, civilians. Sounds good? Beautiful. Alrighty, so if everyone can please go to sleep. It is now sleep time, everyone.
Wait, I need to close out your stream. All right,
yes, everyone, make sure you close out the stream. Well, you won't be able to see it in chat. They won't be able to see that either. But yes, make sure you close it. Everyone now is asleep. Sleepy time. If I'm not mistaken, the sun is slowly setting, and we're gonna start up. Alrighty, all that hot breath. It's now starting to wake up. The Mafia, please wake up, Mafia, please look at each other, know each other. Your goal is to kill everybody, kill them dead, and win this game. Also, you win if you outnumber Mafia towards the end of the game. Alright, Mafia, please go to sleep. Alrighty, now that everyone else knows their role and it's now hidden, everyone else, can you please wake up? Because it is now time for the day to begin. Also, thank you so much for that follow.
Hey, so are you Mafia?
No, I'm a civilian.
Okay.
Me too.
I'm
so that's
civilian.
3 civilians, so we're good. We're gonna win.
All right, let's just vote everyone else off. Screw it.
Yep, 1,000,000%.
All right, what are you?
Adam's still sleeping.
Oh.
You just pulled a Burtis there, dude.
You guys were talking about follows. I was like, cool. Who's followed me?
Now Shogun has a picture of the wiener too.
What is going on here? What is my people saying?
Please stop, JJ. Stop. Bash. What are you?
Yes. Yes.
His eyes are locked on the screen. He must have got the wiener picture.
Oh, beautiful.
I've never seen him so focused in my life.
Such perfection.
Let me make sure. I think
Such
we
perfection.
just I think Twitch just called and Twitch said the wiener talk is now banned from the channel. So I don't want to hear that mess no more. Just to let you know. Just to let you know, guys. And also thank you for that follow. Well, yeah, let's continue.
Bash, what are you? Are you too scared to answer because you're Mafia?
Hey, what did we
Well,
say?
that was a
Welcome
pretty-
to the stream. Welcome.
That was a pretty bold accusation, Queen Bee.
Welcome. Oh, hi.
Bash.
Welcome to Mafia.
He's not gonna react to you. Hey, let's have a deal. Okay, Ice Baby, you were in last time we did this. Okay, we all want to kill Queen Bee round 1.
I'm not killing Queen.
JJ, just go away. Honestly, why would you kill a civilian? You're probably Mafia and you're saying that so you can win because you know I'm a threat.
1,000,000%. You know when I'm Mafia, so you accusing me of Mafia.
Alrighty, we have
Well,
30
I've got
seconds into
suspicions.
trial.
I've got
30
suspicions,
seconds
but
until
I've
trial.
got more suspicions of
No,
Bash
you always
because
call me out in the first 5 seconds if I'm Mafia.
Because I'm ignoring you because you're sending me inappropriate DMs.
I want the.
Bumble, what
I
are we
want the-
talking
I want
about?
the
That? We
Roman
just
Empire,
talked about
or
that.
The Roman Emperor.
You are a monster.
Shogun, with his blue cloak.
Of invisibility.
To speak.
All right, coach.
Let's be honest.
Oh, right now you want me to speak right now?
No, 10 minutes, man.
Well, yeah,
Take time.
Sure.
So like, oh wait, am I being put up on
JJ, get out of
trial?
'em.
I am.
Yeah, no, I want you
chocolate.
on trial. Yeah.
Oh, is it time for trial already? That was quick.
No, you can just speak. You're not there
Oh,
yet. Just-
Not there yet.
I mean, I was asked, but I
you
think
can
Ice
deflect
Babies.
all you want.
I'm not trying to deflect. Hold on. I'm just saying. I think Ice Babies civilian. I'm kind of leaning with going with Queen Bee, saying that Bash is Mafia, but other than that, I don't know.
Goodbye, Shogun.
Goodbye, dude. I'm a
Alrighty.
civilian.
Yeah.
Already, it is now time to put 2 people on trial. Who are the 2 people that you would like to put on trial today?
Ian
Shogun.
Bash.
Shogun.
I
Shogun.
hear 2 for Bash, but I hear 1 for E and 1 for
Shogun.
Shogun. I need a
I'll
second.
second A.
Clash.
All right, so we have a second for E and a third for Bash. So today we have Clash Bashing and E. Clash Bashing, please defend yourself.
He's pulling the carbon.
He's pulling a JJ. Is what this is.
Alrighty, what a great defense. E, please defend yourself.
I'm a civilian this round. I don't have any suspicions yet, but I think I'm getting better at this game. But that's just my personal thoughts. Right now, I'm just trying to figure things out to use the pinball line again.
Alrighty, everyone, there's currently 8 people in total for majority. I need 5 votes to lynch somebody from this town. So if you would like to vote for Clash Bashing, if you can put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, geez, a rip. Alright, so we are now saying goodbye to Clash Bashing. Alrighty, if everyone can please go to sleep. Alrighty, we are going to start with waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, it's not a bird, it's not a plane. It is the sun rising. If everyone can please wake up, because I have a story for you. I don't know if you heard, but we had some new people move into town.
And he muted himself.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. Rip. Can y'all hear me sound testing? God dang. I'm so new at this. Alrighty.
He's looking very suspicious, I've got to say.
Alrighty.
That's funny you say that.
I have a story. I have a story. I have a little.
Hold on. The day's not even started. Chill out.
Wait, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Oh,
Where's
jeez.
Lee?
Hey guys, oh my goodness, what is going
There he
on?
is.
Woo! We have some reckless people in this town this weekend.
You have to press a button to unmute yourself because
what's going on?
We killed the narrator. OP Village
What's,
killed the
listen,
narrator.
listen, what's going on? I have to click the
love
layer,
retarded.
then I have to click the mic, I click the space. It's Mafia is freaking me out today. They've been on a rampage and
Somebody just messed up.
and they've been going out and doing recklessness. And I have to say sorry because we have lost the one and only Arg. Arg, you are killed. And the day begins.
Okay.
So
All right,
did
I'm
anybody?
cop.
Wait.
I'm cop. That's who I checked, and it's her. She's Mafia.
Okay, that's well, A or B. You should never like show up a prop like that. I'm just saying for future games, we don't like
Do it, JJ.
And considering it's not right, he can do it as much as he wants.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I don't do that. I don't do that part.
Yeah.
I'll say like somebody killed me or something.
I'm alive in the second round. That's all that matters. Yeah. Now you can all do what you want. I don't care less.
I do agree with E though, because when Lee was having his technical issues, what Queen Bee said was they killed the narrator OP Town. She said they
And
killed
I'm part of it.
we. No, then you would have said we.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
I said OP Town
voting
killed
for
the
you.
narrator.
No,
I didn't
you
say
said
they,
they.
and I didn't
Yes,
say
you did.
we.
Yes, you did. You should have said we. Said they. I'm voting for
I
B.
also said, what did I say before that, JJ? What did I say before that?
That he was suspicious before we even
Exactly.
knew who
As
died.
soon as I said I
You
was
didn't-
suspicious of him, that's when he said
How
that.
did you know that he wasn't going to die?
Well,
Did
I
someone
missed
just
that
leave?
I
part
think we just
because
lost E.
I thought Lee was a bit slow.
Yeah.
He's got so upset that I told him
Okay.
he was Mafia. He's gone.
Thank you.
If you
There
kill
he
the
is.
My
narrator,
internet,
does the
my
Mafia
internet
win?
went down.
Oh, you're good, coach.
I'm
I
going to
don't
vote
think
for
he's
Queen
cop.
Bee.
I don't think he's cop.
90%
I think
of the
Arg
time,
was cop.
I never want to lynch on 6, but I believe him. I'm going to vote you off.
It is Queen Bee. Queen Bee is Mafia. I got thumbs up, so I'm gonna die.
If you want.
I'm gonna die tonight, but Queen Bee is gonna go down with me.
Queen Bee, who's your partner?
We don't have a partner because I'm not Mafia.
Oh, come on.
What was that little smile right there?
Come on, tell us.
Look, now
We
she's
all know it's
smiling
not me.
It's called JJ sending DMs to me. That's what's making me smile.
Oh, okay.
So ignore the smiles because that's JJ. If JJ wasn't in the picture, it would be different. If you want to vote me off, that's fine.
Did
So
JJ
there-
make a play before where he
I'm
was
pretty
the
sure
Mafia and he
Ice
voted off
is
the other
civilian,
Mafia?
and I'm pretty sure Show is civilian.
Is that what you
The
guys were
second
talking about
Mafia
earlier?
is either E or JJ. So if you want to vote me off, but
So
then you need to
it's
get rid of
it
one
could
of them.
be her partner in crime is either Ice or Shogun.
Dude, I just worked
And you
here.
also
You know?
risk, if you vote me off,
We have 30
you're
seconds
also gonna
until
risk
trial.
if
Once
for
again,
some
30 seconds
chance
until
Bash
trial.
wasn't Mafia and it's E and JJ.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, me and Show are civilian.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
sure you
If
guys
that's
are
the
fine.
case, then we gotta vote.
Me
If
and
that's the
Show
case,
are civilian.
we gotta.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, me and Ice are chilling. I got you.
Ice and E, Ice and
Some
Show. I
Doctor
don't have
available, save me
Pushing
tonight
off.
because I'm gonna die.
90% of the time, I don't want to lynch on 6.
Alrighty, we need 2 people on trial for this evening. Once again, 2
Pretty
people.
sure B messed up with it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I don't think
Okay,
we
trial.
should, coach.
I didn't care.
So who would we like to put on
Yeah,
trial
trial.
for this evening?
That's what all Mafia
Queen Bee.
says. Queen Bee.
I hear a second on Queen Bee. Is there anybody else would like to go on trial today?
I'd like to on trial. I've got something I want to say.
Do we have a second for Adam?
Sure. Let's go
Sorry,
ahead.
you jumped up
Alrighty,
and
so we
down.
have Queen Bee and Adam. Let's start with Queen Bee. Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
JJ can say what he wants. I'm over him and being in my DMs, so just kill me. I don't care.
What amazing defense. Adam, please defend yourself.
It's really difficult for me because you're all calling each other by names that are not related to in your tag. And it's really hard for me. By the time you've said something, I'm working out who it is. Then somebody says something else, and then I'm behind already, and I can't work out what's going on. It's not the best defense ever, but it's really difficult to to work anything out.
Really, the only person that doesn't have it.
Alrighty, we are currently on trial, so no one else can talk. Will that be it for you,
You
Adam?
want me to change
Yeah, that's
it?
me done. Thank you.
I
Alrighty,
just
so
work
there's
here.
currently 6 people in total, so we need a vote of 4 to lynch somebody from our town. If you would like to vote for Queen Bee, please put your hand on 3. 1, 2, 3. Already, we have 3, and that is not majority. With that being said, we will not be getting majority for Adam. So if
Big
everyone
mistake.
can please go to
Big
sleep.
mistake.
Everyone, please go to sleep. Yo, thank you so much for that host. Welcome, welcome. All you amazing faces. Alrighty, so we're going to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Once again, Mafia, who would you like to kill? I need a confirmation. Thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I will now wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. Now, if our doctor can please wake up, doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty. Thank you, doctor. Doctor, please go to sleep. And now, as that time goes by, the sun start to rise. And everyone, please wake up, because I have some bad news for you today. Came on by the horse. We have message from a nearby town where Mafia is not stopping their bounds and reach of killing. And we have to say goodbye to the one and only JJ. JJ, you were killed. The day now.
What?
The day now
It was a down.
begins.
You are a civilian.
I'm telling you right now, we've got 5 left. We need to lynch this round. Show E, it's Queen Bee and Adam. Period. All there is to it.
Yep, I agree. I know Queen Bee is. She's muted, but I know
Queen
I
Bee
know it's Queen Bee.
tonight, but I'm telling you, they're the Mafia.
All right, I guess
Why do you not think it's Ice?
Because I don't. I believe he's cop.
Okay.
No one's really made a counterclaim to that, so I don't know.
No, I think it was Arg who was the real cop. That's why. So he can't count it because he was dead, like first round.
You're Mafia, Queen Bee. You're Mafia.
If she was Mafia, she would have killed you last round.
Exactly, I would have.
You were certain you were
After
going
you
to die.
accused me, I would have.
Well,
and I would have killed
now
JJ
I'm suspect
first
with
round to
Adam.
get rid of him.
Well, JJ was on you as well, so you're like, you gotta.
JJ's always on me every single game from the very start.
Yeah.
So that means 0.
Right now, it's Queen Bee and Adam.
This isn't easy for me because I'm new, but you would have died last round. E would have died last round if Queen Bee was Mafia.
Well, then how about this? You vote off Queen Bee. This is a Queen Bee play right here. Vote off Queen Bee. If it doesn't end, you can vote me off, and then after that, then we can go after Adam.
But accusations flew from over yonder with Ice Baby. So you're right. There are 2 Mafia here. It's Ice Baby and E.
Why not me?
That's a good
It's
one.
not you. I believe you. You're legit. I don't think you're anything. I think you've got a shit roll. You have a roll.
Well, I
you
know-
rollers.
Hey, man.
Shogun.
Being a
It's
civilian
Queen
is the
Bee.
best
It's
role.
Queen Bee. If
You
it's
want to
not
know why I think Adam's her partner? Because the first night that she was calling everybody out and she got caught as Mafia, she pointed everybody out. She said, me civilian. She said, show civilian. She pointed out JJ and she pointed out E, and she left Adam out in the corner. And Adam kind of sat there, and there's certain things about his eyes that he was doing that have triggered me to him.
he definitely reacted too when I was strong on Queen. He was like, "Wow, that was a pretty strong, bold move."
I think
You can tell
I
he
think
did
you
that.
either reacted quite strongly when I accused you, which was surprising. If you had really been the cop, I don't think you would have reacted that way.
We have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
It's Queen Bee. It's Queen Bee, bro.
See,
Vote me off, but if
Because
you've got
here's the
two
thing,
Mafia
I had
left, you're going to be in trouble.
Shogun,
So-
I know you're civilian. Ice Baby, I can tell you're civilian because of how you're playing, and it's Queen Bee because I checked her, and Adam. If those two aren't it, then I don't know who else. I know Queen Bee is.
Alrighty, it is
sure.
now time to put two people on trial today. Who would you like to put on trial?
E.
Me and Queen Bee. Me and Queen Bee.
I want to be on trial because I didn't get to talk.
So I hear Ice
Okay.
Baby and Queen Bee. Any seconds for anybody, and then I hear one for Adam.
Queen Bee and Adam. Queen Bee and Adam.
I just work here.
All right, so I have a second for Queen Bee and a second for Adam. So let's start with Queen Bee. Queen Bee, please defend yourself.
We could go around in circles here, but I'm going to keep it short. I'm not Mafia. You vote me out. And there do happen to be two Mafia left. You lose for the civilians. So you need to be very, very careful. Decision's yours.
Adam, please defend yourself.
See, I thought it was Queen Bee, and then when Ice Baby went on the offensive and he survived, I don't know, it all just made sense. It was too easy. Like, she had no reason to. She was not being accused by anybody, and then all of a sudden she's attacking, and he would have died last round if Queen Bee was Mafia. Like, it can't be anything else.
Alrighty. Will that be it for you, Adam?
Yeah, sorry, carry on.
All right, so we have 5 people in total. We need a majority of 3 to lynch somebody from the town. So we'll start with Queen Bee. If you would like to vote for Queen Bee to be lynched off, can you put your hand up on 3? 1, 2, 3. That is majority. Queen Bee, you have been lynched from the town. If there are 2 Mafia, then the game is over. And the game continues. All right, if everyone can please go can you please go to sleep? Everyone, please go to sleep. Alrighty, Mafia, if you can please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia, thank you. Please go to sleep. I will now wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go to sleep. I would now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. With that being said, we have the rooster making noise. And the day begins. Adios míos, ay caramba. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to the community. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Go skirt, skirt.
Skirt, skirt.
What?
No, that's a rooster. Alrighty. Actually, I got some bad news for you guys, and it is not good. Mafia has been back up to their same old. Decided to pick an individual that they knew were strong-hearted within the world of the city. And we have to say goodbye to, sadly, no one. The day continues.
Who's the doctor? Come out. Who's...
Nichols
He's
JJ
Mafia,
less
right?
than BR greater than cheers.
Guess what, show? I'm the doctor and I
X500.
saved E
He
last
died.
night.
You shaved me? Oh, thank you, Ice.
I saved E.
Good game.
Oh,
hey,
I mean,
Adam, good try, bro.
Oh.
Good try, bro.
I'm the doctor and I saved E last night.
Oh, okay.
It was a good try, Adam.
GG, Adam.
If these two were Mafia, the game would be over.
Yes,
They can't both be Mafia.
The game would be over.
No, there's
What
only
if I
one
just-
Mafia in it.
What if I just don't vote?
Well, then we can keep going.
That's fine. We can keep going.
Don't
but
vote.
I'm telling you right now,
It
show.
doesn't
What if I
matter.
literally like I'm not I don't doubt you guys. I think
No,
that
that's fine. We know
I
the
think-
rules. Don't vote on 4. Don't vote on 4. Don't vote on 4.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
But
I know who it is. It doesn't really matter.
Adam.
I mean no, I'm just saying, what if I vote with Adam just
M's
for the
Army
meme?
Girl
To let
215
Bob-
less than BR greater than cheers.
Pull in a show. Pull
X12. This
Just,
game
just literally
belongs.
just do it
Meme
for
for
the
you.
meme. Like Adam, I'm pretty sure you're Mafia, but what if I just voted for you for the meme?
I'm starting to think I'm Mafia because I can't work out who else it can be.
Adam, you're great, bro.
It
I
is
like your
30
streaming.
seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
Are we just gonna vote Adam?
That's who it is. It's up to you, man. If you guys want to wait,
I'll vote for Adam. I'll vote for
Okay.
Adam.
GG.
You've convinced me that it's Adam.
I love playing with
Let's put Adam up on trial.
Would we like to put anybody on trial this evening?
Adam.
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 Adam. Anybody else would you like to put on trial?
Adam.
Yeah, we should put someone else on trial because something's not right here.
Do
Who
I?
would you like to put on trial, Adam?
Adam Jr.
E.
You want to put me on trial? Okay.
Do I have a second?
Alright.
We have a second? Alrighty.
Or-
We
You
have
can-
two people on trial today, Adam
Second.
and
You can
E.
put me up.
So Adam, please defend yourself.
I mean, it's not easy to defend myself as I'm new to this game, but I'm trying to work out if one of the Mafia went out earlier, like Clash Bashing, if he was Mafia or ARG, then there would only be one Mafia left, which wouldn't end the game. Now, I don't know if it's E or Ice Baby. I can't decide between the two, but one of those two is the Mafia, and one of those two, one of them's giggling and one of them's straight-faced. And I still don't know which one's lying. Like, it's crazy. Now the other one's giggling and the other one's straight-faced. And I still don't know which one's lying. When I work it out, I'll be happy.
Will that be it for you, Adam?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alrighty, E, please defend yourself. Alrighty, what a strong defense. Alright, we currently have 4 people for someone to be lynched from the town. We need 3 votes. So we're going to start with Adam. If you'd like for Adam to be lynched from the town, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Well, that is it for Adam. Adam, you are now lynched from the town. Alright, so if there is no Mafia, 2 Mafia, no one's in town, then the game is over. But the game sadly is over. Congratulations to the civilians. GG.
I almost pulled a meme and just didn't. I was about to not
Why you
vote
should have not
just for
voted?
a
Y'all decided
meme,
not to
dude.
vote, but I was like, I'm gonna vote now.
That's legit the first game
I
I
was about
pulled
to just-
Clutch Doctor.
I had
I was
faith
about
in
to
you,
just-
Shogun. I really did. You let me down big time.
You let me down.
It was really crossing my mind. I was like, should I just do it just as a joke?
I was sat there
Honestly,
with the...
carry Mafia to the victory.
We were going to invite you to the family. Like, you were going to be there. You were going to be one of the team. You were going to be made up.
And now
you
you're
just
not.
let
Broke
yourself
the
down.
round 1 rule because Queen Bee told you to. You guys are sheep.
Hey, I did not vote for you, Clash. I want you to know that.
I didn't vote.
I did not vote.
Bunch of sheep
The thing is,
in this town.
it's just hard. It's hard if the cop gets Mafia the very first, right off the
Yeah,
bat.
but
It's almost hard
the
to
fact
come
that
back
she
from that.
came after me so fast again.
Listen, I didn't vote for you, bro.
What I didn't say.
I'm gonna go off
Fetish,
and
you had
let
a bad
everybody.
I didn't say
situation there
anything to
because
prove a point. And
I'm gonna
you
let
had
everyone
me,
know their
who
rules.
you just killed in the last game, first round.
Well, obviously,
and
Adam's
her,
gonna
who
vote
doesn't
with her.
like you, so you were bound to lose.
So Queen Bee and Adam was Mafia, Ice Baby was Doctor, E was Cop, Clash, Show, JJ, and Ark was Civilian.
I did not think you were going to get voted off first round, and I didn't vote just to make sure, but you still did.
I thought I didn't care if I got voted off. It was to prove a point that you guys people sometimes take one person's opinion way too heavy.
Definitely. Also, I want to take this opportunity to give a shout out to, of course, JJ coming in with the 500 bits. And
Is Carbon
Miss
Spin
Army
going up?
coming in with
This
the
guy.
9,
He's
8,
tribe
12
shell.
bits. And the gift is up in the chat as well. Oops, I can't see. Let me. My notification is off. But Cal. Oh,
Carbon, why do you
snaps,
look like
Cal's
a
Cal.
solid like?
Oh, is that the one and
older.
only? Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Carbon looks like he's like 3 years older, dude.
I forgot to send Bash the picture too,
That
so
is
I
the
got
one and
Bash out
only.
there.
Stupid.
Cal,
You're
what is up?
actually
It's good to see you.
stupid,
Thanks so
JJ.
much. But yes, we have now been graced with all of the one and only.
I think
Carbon
that threw
Spin.
B off her game. I really do think that picture threw B off her game. Right?
No, her strategy was to blame me.
I think if B is here, she has to be the narrator for the next game. Otherwise, I'm coming out.
Why? Hold on. Why, Carbon? You don't want to play with her?
She's too OP.
Oh, but we have to play with her all night, so you have to deal with it.
You got to deal with
She's
it.
too strong.
Doesn't
She's
matter.
strong.
You got to deal with it too. If we got to deal with it, you got to deal with it.
Queen Bee,
I know she's too strong.
Carbon, we still have the pact.
Bash, how much Twitter did you read today? Just because if you did read it,
Do you have the
know
glasses,
you'll know that Tribe Gaming have to win no matter what.
That's true. From what I've read on the Twitters, Tribe wins no matter
You want
what.
to play? Get in here. Get in here. Let me send you the link.
They make top 4 from 7th. That's how good Tribe are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
Adam,
dude.
no chill. No
I was
chill.
so close
If you send me
to
a
not
DM
voting for Adam as a
on
meme.
Carbon, your boy.
Discord.
Oh
Let's
my
just
God.
hope Pat isn't watching it.
Carbon, don't pull a Carbon.
He's never playing again.
Whoa,
Carbon's
whoa,
like, I'm gonna un-VIP, time to clash in my stream.
I will say I did have to go looking for some stuff because I saw one tweet and I was like, oh?
Yeah, it was funny.
I have to admit, I'm a little bit
We
the
need to
same.
get
I have
Chief
very few
Pat
people
back
on follow, so I had to get DM'd the stuff to know what had actually
Well,
happened.
since I'm just a casual and I don't know what I'm ever talking about, I don't get DM'd the cool stuff. So
People expect me to react, so it works well.
I want to play. I want to play with Cheap Pat again. That was fun. When Chief Pat
well, he's
rolled
never playing again now because Adam just fired shots.
Shots fired.
Hey, I went by his stream the other day and said it was really good, and he was on Brawl Stars. Can you imagine how difficult that was to say that it was really good?
What? Brawl Stars is an amazing game. What are you
No,
saying?
it's not.
I've
yeah,
actually
And the rolls.
gotten into Brawl Stars. It's been
We have one more person joining in with us.
Who?
Today. Let me see. Kale.
Is
play
B
with
out?
us.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, B's out.
B's out.
Ah, B, you monster.
She's gonna narrate if she's in.
Oh. Oh wait, so we don't know. No,
wow.
she's out. We just know
I
Carbon
don't know,
she's
but
out.
she's too good.
We got Kale.
I can't play with her.
Yes,
We're gonna go Blues hype then.
I cannot play with her. She's too good.
I'm going to. That is funny. I don't even know if she's really out. Let me send her a DM just to make sure.
She's too good.
Just wanted
She
to.
might not be checking. After that last game, she might not check her DMs.
Yeah, JJ, you should send her a DM.
I did.
All I know is
Do you
my
want the
boy
picture
E
of that
picked
too?
up on
I'll
the
send
I
you that
don't.
DM.
Dude, no,
Directed
JJ, send that
right away.
DM to
Attaboy
slide into
E.
Carbon's DMs with that picture, dude. That was a Cute little picture you had there.
There you go, Carbon.
I don't even want to look.
No, you want to look.
No, you don't.
Oh
Yes,
my
you
god,
do.
I'm not clicking that link.
The link.
I'm not
It's
clicking that
clicking the
link.
link.
I'm not
Click
clicking
the
it.
link.
It came from JJ. I'm not clicking
Get
it.
like 12 different viruses, dude.
Yes, you're not about to get me.
Your computer
Don't
just
click
turns
any
off.
links from JJ. You'll be scarred for
Oh,
life.
narrator's here.
The narrator.
Yeah,
is
you
indeed-
narrating.
Yeah, she is definitely.
Yes, I
narrating.
will. I'll narrate. Just for you,
Yes!
Carvin.
No,
You'll wish
no,
it.
because she's gonna blame me somehow.
Carbon's gonna be
God.
like
Narrators,
"That's
I'm
my
like,
work
Bash is
computer.
Mafia.
I can't mess up my
I
work.
need Queen Bee
Just
to
straight
narrate.
out of the gate.
So-
Bash is Mafia.
That's the only way I can play
Everyone
with
go to
Queen Bee.
sleep. Bash is
Wait,
Mafia.
so what sucks? This is bad for you, Queen Bee, but everyone has to slide to Queen Bee's DMs. So
Oh yes, dude! I've been waiting for this
yes, the
I've already
opportunity.
slid. I've already sent her a
Oh, no.
DM. So.
It is
moment.
not.
Thank God I can't see. I had
Well,
the-
no, why does
for-
Carmen get out of playing with Queen Bee? You have to deal with it too, Chief.
But yeah,
because I brought Mafia to you guys and brought it into your life.
that is true.
That's
a good
And we
point.
thank you so much for that, Carmen. That is a strong argument.
What? Look at that power move. What a diva.
What a diva.
Mic drop.
Boom.
When you're wearing a Tribe Gaming shirt, you get away with anything. That's the rule.
Oh my God, Adam, chill.
Oh,
Where can I
no,
find
I'm still the
you?
host of this meeting, right?
Free
Like-
queso.
Click, remove, click, bye bye.
What a diva.
It's a little bit of a freedom, like, because whenever I stream, I always try and be really nice to everybody and politically correct and blah 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 blah. And it's kind of cool to be on someone else's stream. I can say whatever I like. It's great. It's just a freedom.
On Twitch, it's still clicking. It's
You know
still,
the clips
Let's
exist.
settle
right?
down here, ladies and gentlemen.
It's still on Twitch. You're still clippable.
Yes,
Oh, wait.
I'm just
I have a
saying.
question.
ladies and gentlemen. All right, everyone gonna be right back.
I think everybody in this room had the opportunity to be on a stream tomorrow with Bash, and no one takes it, even though JC and JJ give everybody that opportunity if you're on Twitch.
Those are facts.
Wait, yo,
What happened? What?
why'd
Give
you
me
think
that
it was
info.
me?
I need the info.
Supporter war. It's fun.
Tomorrow's a supporter award. No one
Wait,
comes.
wait.
Can
I
you
have
hear
a
me?
question.
Where's
Wait,
it
Arg,
for?
why'd you
Although I
target
didn't
me round
send-
one?
Yeah, you didn't get
Emails.
much notice this time.
Yeah, that's kind
I
of.
didn't know of anything.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
what happened?
You're
I
probably
didn't
not
get no
subbing me. You-
information.
Carbon, I've seen you in my stream once, and you were drunk.
What, Carmen? You drunk? What? We got to drink, Carmen. Let's turn up.
Here,
turn up, Carmen.
I will fix this really
Carmen's
quick.
like,
Carbon, if you're not.
what are you talking about, Bastion? You are lying.
Where we at?
No, I honestly forgot to send an email to the Twitch sub. Well, the Twitch
Yo,
subs are
Art.
supposed to just know to connect their Discord. I say that like every single night I stream, which is like once a week. So
So, I just want to make sure. Was that you pleading the fifth, Carmen? Carmen, like, what is he talking about?
I have no idea what he's talking
I
about.
know. I figured. I don't know what he's talking about either. But yeah.
All right, I've got 6 people. Who am I missing?
I don't know where to
Us.
find you.
I sent you a DM.
I just want to let you know, Queen Bee, I should definitely be at the top of
Oh,
these.
Queen Bee. Yeah, sorry.
Hang
Nah,
on.
dude,
I'll
see-
type in Carbons in Mafia chat so you can find me.
Wait, Arg.
Queen Bee,
Adam doesn't have
I
it.
slid into your DMs.
Am I in? Can you guys hear
I
me?
know.
No, Shogun
I've
Arg is
got you,
eating
boss.
on stream.
Wait, I gotta
Are they
give Adam the
Mafia?
roll.
Wait, Arg.
Arg
Why?
is Mafia.
I haven't.
Adam can see it now.
My question has not been
Can you
answered.
see me?
I just want to let you know, guys. By the end of this,
see
by the end of this stream, Shogun would be a beautiful butterfly because he's about to wrap up as a cocoon.
So I was wrong.
I'm still just trying to figure out
So
why
you
Arg was
call him a
attacking
moth
me.
in it now, bro?
Now you're connected on Bash's
What?
supporters.
You're trying to wait. Shogun, what?
Took care of it.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, Arg. Why were you targeting me round one of that last game? Like you were hammering at me, and I was like, wait,
Oh,
hold
wait.
up.
That
And
was
then you
it.
died.
No, I think I was kind of talking crap about like your cape of the blanket, and I was going off about like the same things I always do. You like, you eat, or like you'll be like, oh, I don't care, I'm gonna go to sleep, or you like throw on a blanket, then you have the blanket off. So that's all I was doing.
I got my
Looks like he was,
bacon.
was looking for
Andy,
something.
I
to-
need
I
your
feel that.
DMs, please.
Bash,
trying
I
to
actually
explain.
remember what I did now.
I like that
See if I
baby
can
dragon.
get
I
that.
gave I gave the sub to Eric because we actually wanted to win. So that's
I
why
don't know how
we
to
did
work
sub.
this.
Wait, Carmen, where did you get those? Because I know Bash has one too. Can you
I
get
got
one
it
online?
from, from Poland. This one, when I went out there.
Oh my
Can we
God,
get
And then I
one?
got
awesome.
this
I
guy.
ordered
when
one, and then I made the mistake of giving it to my daughter, and
Oh.
I had to get it.
I got this
You
one.
sound kind of
when
mad.
I was.
My
Dude, I
daughter.
was so mad.
I got this one when I went to Montreal.
Should I put my minion
Have
in
you
my
noticed
overlay?
his daughter's never featured on his videos or streams ever since?
I don't know how to
She's
use
been
Discord, I'm
excommunicated. She's gone.
Hold on, but Carbon, do you have a log?
I do not know. I don't play Clash Royale.
Wow.
Carbon does not have a log, everybody.
That depends what
And
he's
that
been
is
eating, really.
why that is why Bash is married with 2 kids.
He's got the log.
What is
Will
that
Args
nameplate?
have a log after the pizza?
Mafia highlights? Yes, there will be. There will be.
You keep
Soon.
saying that, but is that?
I know.
actually
I know. I keep saying that.
Look,
Soon.
if I were you, I wouldn't do it either. Your channel's booming, bro.
Hey,
Oh.
I am doing.
No, you don't want to
videos
upload
soon.
Mafia and mess with your algorithm. Your channel's doing
Nah,
good
I will.
things.
No, I
He's
will.
got a good point.
Some YouTubers put passion in front of algorithms.
True, I like that. Oh my.
I do. That's
you must, Adam.
That's why
you must be
I
a content
suck.
creator. You
Yeah,
must-
that's why Bash has got 300k subs and I've got 12. There's a clue there.
When's the last time you uploaded, Adam? You upload?
What? You know what YouTube is? Oh my! Shots fired. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
When I want to see Bashing's wife, I type it into YouTube and I get that.
Alrighty.
So you want to see his wife?
Like, I don't blame you. My wife's hot.
This is getting good. This is getting good, ladies.
Whoa,
This is
whoa,
the
let's
only.
not-
You
let's
only.
not
Get, I just
become
want
a
to let you
simp,
know.
Adam. Jeez.
You only get this on Mafia After Dark.
I'll say this though.
Adam being a
So you haven't already.
They kind of scares me. She kind of
Oh, it
scares
takes
me.
half a bottle of
Yo.
Jack Daniels to get the truth out of me.
Yo, guys, I don't know if
Kale,
y'all, I don't
need
know.
you in DMs, please.
Yo,
Are you in Carbon
How
server?
Kale, get
I think
inside of her
I think
DMs now.
I see
think
you
I
in
just-
Carbon server.
Am I on the stream?
All right, well, you guys are figuring this out. I'll be right back. Just DM me the roll. I need like 2 minutes. I gotta record a clip.
You have a minute and
To go and
59.
apologize to his wife for what he's
Did you
just
get
said.
mine?
coming through. I would definitely talk to you. How,
I've got everyone. I've got Adam.
Call of
I've got
Duty
Bash.
Mobile
I've got Show.
is
I've
going
got
to-
Arg.
You
I've got
guys
Lee.
haven't
some of
said.
that. Talk
You
to me.
guys haven't seen if you've seen me, so I don't know.
Wayne, do you just
Tell
want
you
me to
what,
touch
You
though.
said we see you.
Kale.
Like-
Yeah, we see you.
We see you, Coach.
Maybe needs your DM in Discord.
Yes.
I typed
Okay.
in
That's all you
Mafia
had to
chat
say.
in
Yes, we
Yes,
Carbon.
we see you. You're good.
I don't think Kale has the Mafia role.
Server.
because I don't know.
Okay.
Welcome, everyone.
Hang on, I'll go to general.
Also, thank you so much, Time to Clash, for you chilling with us. Oh,
One second.
Me.
Who am I
Try.
supposed to DM?
you're supposed to DM
You're
Queen
supposed to DM
Bee.
Queen Bee.
Queen Bee.
Yep.
But Meg put up with a lot of stuff at Lash Bash Live. I'll just say that. Having these random strangers in her house.
Crazy. Oh, it was a newsletter. I don't know if y'all missed it. When I say one of the biggest breakthroughs I ever heard, I gotta put you on.
Alright, I just went in general too.
Did y'all hear that if you had
There we go.
Amazon Prime, you could connect it to your Twitch account and get a free sub? each
Queen Bee,
month to
did you
your-
get that?
Your favorite streamer of all time? Did you?
Is that
know?
you?
No.
Oh,
I
What?
said
Shogun?
ham.
That's what I
Is that
said,
you?
Shogun.
Yeah, I said
I can sub to Time to Clash.
Primers. I freaked out. I was like, what? You didn't say. I had no idea.
It's
Carbon-
nice using that
Carbon
code
rips that
too.
all the
Time to Clash and her creator code also.
I use code Carbon 24/7.
Nah.
I actually did use it in Brawl Stars the other
Question:
day.
do you have to spend money for that to be valid? Because I don't spend no money, so I can't. I wish I could use it. But
Hey, I don't say
I
I,
think you can
spend money.
spend
I just
gems,
say
don't
use
you?
the code.
I'm like, I don't think anything gonna happen. You know?
I spend money.
Shogun,
but-
don't you quit? Didn't you quit that game?
Brawl Stars now.
90
I mean, the other one.
90% of the time I'll spend
Oh,
money
Clash
and
of
then
Clans,
like,
yeah,
oh
but you
my,
can-
I should have put
You
a
can
code
use
in.
you can use a creator code in any Supercell game. Like
Ooh.
if Carbon solely streams Clash Royale, but I can still use his code in any Supercell game. Like if I was playing Heyday,
Oh, it
and I
solely
wanted to
streams
use
Clash
Carbon's,
Royale.
if I wanted to use Carbon's code, I can literally
Mafia?
use it in Heyday.
No, that's a clippable moment.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ash still owes me a Clash Royale stream for birthday.
I feel like Shogun is probably like top 100 global heyday.
I just have
I
a
wish I
feeling
was.
he is the heyday god.
Yeah, like he's just like get
Yo,
these cows
guys,
fed.
I literally just
Like,
planted so much corn yesterday. Crazy.
Yeah, you see what's going on
I
there?
wish I
Look at these-
wish I was top 100 global, dude.
I got like 6
Oh.
chicken coops.
Oh my god, you got did you get the rooster coop yet? You gotta
Did
get
you know?
you
This
got
is really embarrassing because I got a DM from someone earlier called Shogun and said, "Please, will you join my derby?" Does that mean something to you?
I don't know.
Adam, Sounds like fighting words there, dude.
He said that it was the best derby in all of Heyday.
So I heard.
Yes.
What's a
Is
derby?
JJ?
Yeah. Okay.
What?
Bashir, do you want to
Where
know the
is
sad
he?
truth to this story?
I'm right here.
The derbies are what
see
made
it.
Clan Games,
Oh, there you
because
are.
that's what they are.
I have like a million different
what is a
screens I
derby?
gotta go through.
It's Clan Games for Heyday.
Oh, okay.
JJ,
That's the one Supercell game I've never played.
What?
We got
I'm from
ditched.
St. Charles.
Okay.
Ooh, I smell a DM.
But
Has everyone got a roll?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on, do I have a roll?
Yeah, I got
Mafia.
Thank you for sliding back into my DMs, Queen.
I'm Mafia, guys.
God.
She said I'm Mafia.
And also, I just want to let you know, guys, I will be muting my mic so I can, whisper my thoughts into chat. So
Scams.
Does not
Scams.
Fake news.
Fake news.
We all have to do the same.
Spam fake news in the chat.
First round.
I just want to let you know, if you would like me to talk for 30 minutes, I'm more than welcome to.
Wait, Lee,
I love your voice.
is it hidden from the stream?
Nah, we're not gonna hit. It's gonna take too much work, and I can't see it.
It's too hard with me
Yeah.
narrating to hide it.
Yeah,
I'd have
that's
to
what she said.
stream, and yeah, to just get
Let me spam some fake news in the chat, and then I'll
Fake news. Let me get some fake news in the chat as well.
I got you, bro. I did it.
Okay,
All right.
okay, so everyone beat me to the
everybody
punch.
go to sleep.
Wait, everyone or
spam my
wait,
fake
let's spam it.
news.
Sleep.
I already
Do
got,
it.
I already got a show. We got
Also,
a
guys,
show,
I'll be
don't worry.
closing chat.
Thank you.
But I love you, and I will see the notification when you sub. So you're good. You're good. All right. Yes.
Is it taking this long to go to sleep?
Shut your
It is.
Yeah.
All right, now
JJ,
everybody's
totally
finally
Mafia.
asleep. Can the Mafia please wake up?
Yep, no problem.
Okay, go back to sleep, Mafia. Can the cop please wake up? Go back to sleep, cop. Can the doctor please wake up? Go back to sleep, please, doctor. And everybody can wake up.
Can I just say that if I die in the first round, you're all dead to me.
Hey, you either die around
So-
one or you're Mafia so far. So
So JJ,
No, I
are we,
won. Hey, whoa, back up there. I won round 2.
JJ, are we gonna kill Queen Bee?
yes, 1,000,000%.
1,000,000%.
Let's see what we got.
Well, I'm new. I'll go on.
Whoa, settle
Wait,
down, Mafia.
settle
Look
down,
into
bro.
things.
Going
Settle
home about
down.
that tail. Jeez.
I just want to let you know,
I'm settled.
this can be your first trial right now. Let's talk to you. Kale, what's on your mind? You want to get on trial? Let's talk right now.
Let's do it.
No, I just said that. I mean, it's normal for new people to go on trial.
It's tradition.
I'm a civilian, 100%. So
Are you sure?
yeah.
I just want to let
Check
you know
your DMs one more
we've
time,
been
'cause
using a lot of
you'll sound
1,000,000%, so 100% is not as big as 1,000,000%. That's not a good sign.
Okay.
Just check your Discord DMs.
I'm an
and be sure.
infinite percent doctor. Is that a thing?
JJ, what words are you saying?
What?
What?
I didn't understand half of that sentence, JJ.
I think
Like when you said that sentence, I think I lost a few brain cells. But
Yeah,
other
JJ,
than
I
that,
just want you to know that comment just made me want to really just take off my pants.
whoa.
the things you will see on Mafia After
I
Dark,
had
ladies
shorts
and
on. I had
gentlemen.
shorts on under. It was for dramatic
So-
effect.
Okay.
So Adam, what are you? You Mafia?
I was gonna be, and then Bashin talked about
I'm on
dropping
a-
his shorts. I decided that all I wanted to do was hide, and I didn't want to be Mafia anymore.
Oh,
I
no,
didn't want to be
when
a
we were in
cop or a
Germany,
doctor or
I
anything.
mentioned-
I just wanted to be dead.
I
Hey,
mentioned
Bash.
that, and you hopped on the elevator with me.
I caught your shorts here, buddy.
Oh my
And a
god.
boy.
That's a
This is
duvet. That's not
this is getting
shorts.
weird right now.
It
Getting
is,
real
but
weird.
it's not usually how it works.
This is not Mafia After Dark. This is Mafia Under the Dark.
Yo, what's under it?
So, Ice Baby, who's your partner?
I don't have a partner. I'm civilian, JJ.
Really? Why are you sitting on your hands then when you're talking about
Ice baby, what town hall are you? Because if you're looking for a partner and you're a decent town hall,
I'm looking for what?
never mind.
the clan? Are you looking?
He's asking what town hall are you?
Do you play Clash of
You
Clans?
play Clash. Yeah.
Do you even clash, bro?
Do you even clash? Oh my god.
Do you know what an E-drag is?
Hold on, can we just all point out
I'm a
how
town hall
Shogun is definitely Mafia in this game?
Oh, Shogun, what
I
are you
am
doing,
not
bro?
Mafia.
I was just-
Your hand
I
in your
was just
mouth.
about to
You
question.
wrapped up. You got a
I
cat.
zoned out, dude. Like with all this going on, we're not
Oh,
figuring
you're
out who
so
Mafia
Mafia.
is. So I'm really
You're so
sitting there and I'm
Mafia.
just zoning out because I'm just like, I don't know what's going
Well,
on.
it's simple. Ask Ice Baby if you two are Mafia.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's time for
Yes, baby.
trial. Who
Look, he's doing his funny
are we gonna
stuff.
put
He's
on
definitely
trial?
Mafia.
Dude, I literally feel like
Let's
I'm
put up.
doing
I want to
it.
hear.
Civilian.
I want to hear from
I'll go.
Kel,
Obviously, yeah.
the new person,
Yeah.
and
Kale, anyone else?
I want to hear
Shogun.
E.
Yeah, I want to hear more
either
from Shogun.
either Shogun or Ice.
Shogun.
I'll just attack you.
I'm thinking Shogun
Okay.
or Ice.
Shogun, tell us why you're Mafia, bud.
Yeah,
well,
Kale
first
and
off,
Shogun. Whoa,
let's-
whoa,
Hang on. Okay,
gotta
so
do
is
it.
it Shogun or Ice?
Shogun.
I'll say
Shogun.
Shogun.
Shogun. Shogun's
Okay,
100%
so
Mafia.
Shogun and Kale are on trial.
Oh my
All right,
God.
Shogun, you can go first, and is everyone so eager?
All right.
If Shogun's
guys,
going to speak, I don't want to hear why he's Mafia. I want to hear who he's going to kill first.
Don't vote off the first round. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not Mafia. I'm civilian. Here to help the town. Here to figure it out. Don't vote me off. Because I'm going to have to sit here through the game super upset, knowing that I'm civilian, and knowing that you guys are about to scuff this by voting off a civilian. So let's not do that. Sound good? Sound good. All right. Kale,
Keep down, boys.
it's your turn, coach.
Okay, Kale, floor is yours.
I believe Show, honestly. I think he's civilian. I'm new. I have no reads. I'm using my phone, so like I can't really see you guys. Like I can see you guys, but you guys are a lot smaller than my picture. But I have no reads. I'm a civilian. Vote me off if you want to. That's all I got.
There might be a setting at the top right that you can do it where you can see where either whoever's talking, you'll skip right to them. Maybe that might help you out.
It'll just do it.
It'll just automatically go straight to the person who's talking, so it might just switch.
I think it says speak of you or something. I found it the other day by accident.
If it's on mobile.
I'm on my phone. I'll show you what I see whenever I click. I see mute, stop video, share content.
Do you see the top right? Is there any setting at the top right? Like if you tap.
It just says top right says leave.
Yeah, okay. Don't do that.
Don't make you click that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
if
I'm a
you-
civilian. I have no reads,
Oh,
no
you're
reads
still
at all. I'm
going.
a civilian, 100%. I don't think Show is anything, honestly. I think he's civilian. That's all I got.
Alright.
I'm not Mafia Bash.
Done. All right. If you want to vote for Shogun, raise your hand. One, two,
kidding me?
three. That was really low. That was really
Are
late,
you
all of you.
insane?
If you want to vote for
voted? I
Kale,
didn't even-
Thank you, Ice,
I
for not
didn't even
voting for
see
me.
who
I trust
voted.
Ice. I trust Ice and Lee and
I'm
Kale.
assuming
old
Bash
bitch.
voted.
Are we on trial? What's going on here? What you said, Queen B?
What's
Can you say
going
that
on?
again? I missed it, Queen B. Say it one more time.
I had 4 votes for Show.
Who voted? I can't see everyone.
Okay,
Well,
do
not
it
enough.
again.
We
do it
didn't.
again.
We didn't get enough, so we have to go to.
I just want to know.
They were all really
That's
late,
okay.
though.
Whatever.
All right, if you want to
Oh,
vote for
wow.
Shogun,
So,
raise
Queen Bee, you
your
gotta
hand.
Why am
You
I
gotta
getting
do-
a second vote?
No,
She's like, you want to get me
Yeah,
off.
we can't do a second.
Queen Bee, you gotta
Let's-
go
let's
1,
do a
2, 3,
recount.
vote.
Yeah,
you gotta count it down.
Okay.
Oh, Adam.
All right.
Count it
Cut
down.
that out. No.
Yeah.
Mine
Right.
wasn't late.
One. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
I see
That's
Adam and
3
Art.
votes. Okay, if you want to vote for Kale, 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
You can only vote once, Adam.
Adam, you
votes.
can't vote again. Stop.
I was like, I want to roll it out.
Kill everybody. He's like, kill everybody.
He's like, you're Mafia, and you're Mafia, and you're Mafia.
If I survive the first round, I'm the happiest person ever. That's all that matters to me.
Okay, everybody please go to sleep. And we'll get the Mafia to please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Please make a decision, Mafia.
Do this with Queen.
Please go to sleep, Mafia. And I'll get the cop to please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And everybody can please wake up. So overnight, the Mafia came out and snuck up behind somebody. And unfortunately, that person fell over and hit their head and died. JJ, you did not survive, unfortunately.
That's what his ass gets for talking through the night.
Yes, I was gonna say, JJ, if you say something again, I'm gonna make sure you get lynched next round because you're just making it hard. You're talking why everything's going on.
We can see Queen Bee if you want to leave it on. There you go.
That's because Carver runs his Mafia like a wild man and just lets JJ and do whatever he wants. Hulkamania's coming for you, brother.
All smash. I want to say something just in case, but I truly believe, which is it's weird. It sucked that it went that way, but I think Carbon Fin is Mafia.
I'm not Mafia. I'm
kind of with you a little bit.
And I'm only saying I'm thinking Carbon Fin is Mafia because when we did that reckless voting for Shogun, Carbon was the last person to sneak his hand up, and then last.
I never voted.
You
I was
definitely
like this.
put your hand up, Carbon. You
No, I didn't.
definitely put your hand up.
No, I didn't.
You was like, yeah. And then next round, I was like, oh snap, we about to vote off Shogun, and I wasn't trying to vote for him.
I
so
never
when we did a
voted.
recount, I put my hand down. Cause just in case we could have voted him off if you.
No, I never voted in the first place.
You did like a.
I think that's the first time.
Like
You really think I voted?
I swear your hand did like a.
It never went like that. No, it did not. You really think that I am Mafia because I did not vote?
Wait, just
No.
because a late vote. Usually late vote is always Mafia, and then
I
once
didn't
we
vote
recount,
at all.
you put your hand up.
Chat, please get the clip right now and send this to Lee. I did not effing vote.
Okay, I'm sorry. I see Ice Baby, you shaking your head. You might have seen something. Did you see something?
You're freaking lying right now.
That is the
I
first.
did not vote.
I think this is the first time in Mafia history to get a recount on a vote.
That's what I'm saying. I was
No,
like, hold on.
no, it's not. No, it's not.
You guys have had a recount before?
I did not vote.
Who allowed that?
You ain't vote the second time.
You are super sus right now. You're thinking that I am Mafia because I did not vote at all. You're trying to just pin it on me because of that?
No. I said I think you're Mafia because you voted late.
Hey,
I
let
did not vote
I
at all.
speak. What was I saying?
That's
What was
what
I
I'm
saying?
Sorry.
Ice.
Shogun, the first round that you were voted for, did Queen Bee not say that you had 4 votes on?
What?
What's up?
Ice, you breaking in and out.
Your mic is.
You're breaking in and out.
You hear me?
Kind of.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
They said the first round, Lee's not the only one that's seen it. I seen it too.
Yeah.
First round that Queen Bee said vote for show. How many votes did you have on you? You had 4.
Yes.
The second round when she said revote,
We had like 3 or 2.
I didn't vote at all in any of the rounds.
I know Badge voted for me.
I didn't see.
No, I didn't. No. I went
Okay.
like this.
I see like-
I went like this.
Some of y'all lying because y'all voted for me.
That's why I was
I didn't
scared.
vote for you.
Some of you guys are lying.
JJ voted for you. Adam
my
voted
hand.
for you, and I think E, right? E, you voted?
I saw.
The first
I
time
saw
there were
Adam
people.
vote. I saw.
I'm the
first time
most
there was
honest
4
person in this
people.
chat. I called it. I was
I never voted.
I'm a firm believer in no
Did
kills
it
for
count?
one, unless it's Queen Bee. Or
Queen
I
Bee
never
also.
voted.
I don't know if y'all heard
He's
Queen
not
Bee.
sus.
Queen Bee also
It does
said
not
they
mean
were
he's
late
not
votes.
sus. He's
Low
sus.
votes.
He's
Yeah,
definitely
to be
sus.
fair, I understand that because when Carbon does it, he does the 1-2-3 or 3-2-1, and we didn't get a 3-2-1, so we're a bit confusing.
True.
I get that part.
True.
Lee, you're literally gonna kill off a civilian by
whoa,
thinking
no one even said
I
anything about
voted. I
killing
didn't
you.
even vote at all.
Wait,
I hope
Carbon
you know
is
how-
Mafia.
Yeah, he is Mafia.
Wait a
I
second,
think
Carbon is Mafia.
Carbon and
Wait,
Adam.
yeah,
Carbon
I
and
don't-
Adam are Mafia.
You guys can kill me off. It's
Wait,
perfectly
Carbon,
fine because you guys are gonna. So you guys are gonna put all this belief on Lee. I am not Mafia.
No,
because
I didn't until.
until
we
you
never
are-
said kill you until
Yes,
you
I
just
know.
said kill you.
I'm just saying why I think you.
That's
just
what.
said he
That's what
suspected
Lee
you.
is. No, that is
No,
what
Lee's
is
been
saying.
saying.
Lee is
Lee's
saying.
been saying
Oh,
Carbon's
he is
been
Mafia.
So I don't know.
That is exactly what he's saying.
I believe Lee. I trust Lee right now.
Thank you. But
You guys-
I didn't say one. I'm 100,000,000,000% that Carbon's Mafia. I said
No, you're
this is
good.
something I
I
noticed.
trust you though. I think you're telling the truth.
Yeah, that's something I noticed. So
I don't
As
trust
a
four
new
of
player
them.
to this game, can you talk me through this? Because where I'm from, 100% is the maximum. You guys have
Exactly.
1,000%
And a million.
1,000,000%.
I never said it that way.
100,000 million%. Like I need
Alls
to
I
learn
know
these
is-
this terminology.
All
I don't
know
know.
is
It doesn't
Adam,
get with me.
Adam voted for Shogun. That's all I saw.
Yeah.
There were
on my screen?
4 who voted for me.
Yeah, and all I saw.
Alright,
Why
so
I
yeah,
wanted to
that-
revote
And I was just trying to
because
hold
all
back
I
my
saw was
tears.
Adam.
That's what
I was
In my
upset.
head, I 100%
My
voted
my
for Shogun.
my tear.
But
tears were
apparently
welling
that
up
wasn't
my
enough.
eyes.
I
You
needed
guys
to
didn't know.
1,000
You gotta
or
do 1,000%.
10,000 or
Alright,
a
with that being
million
said,
percent.
I never said
I
that.
did point a finger
I
at
let
Carbon
myself
Finn.
go with it.
So Carbon Finn, now that you may or may not be Mafia, tell me what your reads are. So you either actually, yeah, tell me what your thoughts are. Let me hear from you. What do you got, Carbon?
Yeah, so I've been looking at Ice, and of course she's gonna side on to you. She's gonna be coming into the moment. The first thing, like, oh, she's gonna try to latch on to one person that would be Lee, who thinks I voted, which was not me. I want to hear more from Arg. He hasn't said anything, and basically I've been trying to look at everybody in here, but basically I've been looking at Ice right now.
I think Ice is queen.
Okay.
This is the queen.
Are we ready to go to trial?
Our doctor needs to sort.
I would like to see Carbon on trial.
You can put me on trial.
I'm hearing 1 for Carbon.
2 for Carbon.
I will then make that 3 for
And
Carbon.
Adam.
Who else?
Okay,
Who
so
else?
I'm not
Carbon.
voting
Anybody
Carbon.
else?
I'm not voting
Adam.
Carbon. He didn't vote for me, so I'm not going to vote for him.
He did.
Because he's a homie.
Adam,
He's not a jerk that voted for me. Okay.
I didn't vote at all.
Okay.
Thank you, and I thank
So
you.
it's
for
2
that.
for Adam.
That's why I'm not voting for you, man. I got you.
Okay, so
Are y'all
Carbon
Mafia
and
together?
Adam. Is
Are
that
you
who we're
Mafia
putting
together,
up?
Shogun?
I'm good.
No.
I'll
So
second
Shogun,
that.
I mean, you
Carbon
going
I'm
to
and
get
Adam.
iffy
Are you
on
saying you
Adam.
don't
I'm
believe me?
iffy. He just jumped in to kind of back up Carbon. I don't know if that was truthful or whatever. I just
Okay.
I want Carbon.
Just
Adam.
to be clear,
whatever.
I'm
fine,
voting
Adam.
against
I'm
Carbon.
sus
I'm not on Carbon's side. I'm just saying that when the vote
It
happened,
just sounded
go
like
3,
you were
2, 1.
kind of on his side.
So we are going to trial. Carbon and Adam. Carbon, you can go first.
Yeah, I am a civilian. I am not Mafia. Lee thinks he saw my hand raise, and I did not raise my hand. So Lee, after dark, please check this, because I did not raise my hand at all. I was literally like this, and now you're gonna try to take out a civilian by a simple, oh, Carbon, you're Mafia because you raised your hand and then you didn't for Shogun. I didn't raise it all the whole time. I'm a civilian. That's all I have to say.
Okay, thank you, Carbon. Adam?
I'm still getting to grips with all this. But either Lee or Carbon is Mafia. One or the other. I'm not saying they both are, because I don't think they both are. I think one of them is and one of them isn't. For a while, I thought it was Carbon. But seeing Mr. Lee for all that shade, I don't know. And then I look next to me, because I'm looking at the screen like this. And I see this female stood there, all quiet, all happy. And then every now and then just sticks a dagger in. So I think that it's Ice Baby plus either Lee or Carbon is Mafia. That's my breakdown on this. And the problem is you guys are now going to have to vote and decide if it's Carbon or Lee. Because you know it's not me. I'm civilian or whatever it's called. Like I'm not Mafia. However, either Lee or Carbon is, I will bet my Twitch channel on it. And I'm pretty sure that Ice Baby chick is in on the game as well.
Okay, thank you, Adam.
Can I just take that bet
We're now
just so I
gonna
can get
vote.
his channel just in case?
No.
Mash,
We're
I
now
have two
gonna
channels.
vote.
It's okay. I can lose one.
That's all right. I'll take one of them.
If you would like to vote for Carbon, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. That show us your hand up because it's out of the
No.
screen. No,
I'll put
okay.
it here if it's yeah.
So that's 3. So that's not enough. If you would like to vote for Adam, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. That's only 2 for Adam, so not enough. Everybody, please go to sleep. And I would like the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. We get the cop to please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go back to sleep. I'll get the doctor to please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'm gonna get everybody to please wake up. So overnight, the serial killers have been out again.
Serial killer?
Wait, we have serial killers too?
Whoa.
Mystery.
The
twist.
Mafia have been out again. I should stop drinking.
Whoa, never ever said that.
Never stop. Never stop. Don't be a quitter.
Okay.
You're no quitter, Queen Bee.
The Mafia have been out again. They were driving a bus down the street.
That bus.
You don't
Queen
see that
Bee,
many of the
stop
films, do you?
Why is she? Queen Bee, what?
She building
Say
to the
who is
suspense.
that?
Forget it.
Boss.
Just forget
4
it.
in the morning. Let's go, Chief.
She building
Did you
up
forget?
suspense.
And Adam died.
Why?
Whoa.
All right, hold on. Isn't WHF known for buses? Did she just throw Carbon under the bus?
No, Adam
It's
got
not
hit
me.
by a bus.
I know, but the
Is Adam
WHF
dead or
bus
no?
thing.
I
Adam's
think
dead.
Adam's dead. Well, I mean,
Adam's dead.
I'm super sus on ice.
All right, so everyone,
Ice,
Carbon
can I
and
test you on
R.
this one?
Carbon and R.
simmer down for a minute, because I am cop and I came out and I checked Carbon last night, and he is Mafia.
Yeah.
I cannot say anything about anybody else, but
Got
Carbon
him.
is Mafia.
Okay.
I'm glad I was able to point that out for you,
So-
cop.
I was kind of.
I think the next one after
was
that
pretty
is
obvious
Shogun.
It was.
Who wrapped himself in a mummy blanket.
Check me.
Shogun
I
is
dare
not
you.
Mafia,
I
no
dare you to
way.
check me.
You was like, yo,
Check me out.
you buddy
If
buddy
I'm
with
dead, well,
you buddy with
Doc
Carbon,
can
so
try
you
to
just
save
got
me
yourself in
tomorrow,
trouble.
and I will
Check me, Ard.
check you tomorrow.
Good. And then doctor save him. And then when he comes out with that I'm clear, I'm gonna say ha ha ha.
But
I
why would you
told
want us to waste a check on you? You
No,
was
I'm
Because
the
you
cop.
guys haven't believed me this
Art,
whole
who
game.
did you?
wait,
Art,
wait.
who did you check first round?
I am the undercover cop. I've been
You're
waking
the
up
other
with.
cop? Is that what you just
Yeah.
said?
I said the undercover
The
cop.
undercover cop. The undercover
He's
I'm the
the
under-
Mafia.
I'm the
for sure.
undercover cop,
Oh, okay,
Yep.
Chief.
and
You trying to remember what your calls were?
Where am I?
What
well,
was it?
there's no calls when you're undercover cop.
Oh,
you wake
oh.
up with Mafia.
I thought
That's pretty sus.
that was a
Help
good
me.
one.
Where am I? Can someone tell me who I'm supposed to
Art,
accuse here?
Art.
Yes.
Let's just kill Carbon.
Since we don't know, like there could be Doctor obviously
sure-
still alive.
Make sure.
Who else are you sus of? Like who else?
Make sure
I
you
mean,
kill
doesn't
I
matter.
somebody
already
Yeah.
here.
said Shogun. Shogun, I'm gonna check next.
So I want to
I
clear.
don't know about Shogun.
Yeah.
I would check E. I would check E.
I think.
Hold on, who
Doctor
else did you
save-
check,
or
Arg?
Doctor
Don't
save
check me. That's a waste of check.
Arg, who did you check round
Are
one?
you sure, E?
Yes, I'm positive.
Shut up. Who did Arg check round one?
Honestly,
Chill, Bash.
honestly, I don't remember, but it was a thumbs down.
Oh,
That's all I
really?
remember.
He doesn't remember. That's very
There's
convenient.
nothing in front of you.
Remember,
You don't got nothing in front of you.
That's really convenient.
No, it's on my phone.
What
Are
did
you
you, what
drinking?
did you write on? What did you
I
write
wanna
on?
say, I want to say, on my phone.
What did-
But I
oh.
deleted it to write carbon. So I just I
Can we?
don't
Can
have
you,
it.
I would love for you to clear somebody else for us, please.
I
Yeah, who
can't.
did-
I'm sorry.
who
But
did-
I
who
don't
did
think
you
I
check
hear that.
first?
How did you,
You know that
forget-
is not.
Checked me first, and I'm a civilian.
What?
Oh yeah.
No,
You
you're
checked
No,
two rounds in a row.
okay, hold
All right,
on.
wait. We gonna get. All
Whatever
right.
you
was-
want to do.
wait,
Play
wait,
it. Play
wait.
how you want to
Hashtag
play.
drunk
it.
We
I
gonna
don't
we
have
gonna
it.
put
Kill
Arg
Carbon.
on. We gonna put Arg on trial
Yeah,
because
I
he
would-
needs to
I
get
would
some
say-
time to let us know who we gonna clear because he checked
Now-
somebody else.
Now, okay, now I'm sus of Lee.
No, you
Lee's
came
gonna
out as
Lee's
get
copy.
fine.
You
No,
came
no,
out as
no, I
copy.
want
You
you to
can't tell
check
us who
me.
you check.
We played
Arg,
two
who did you
rounds. We
check?
played
Came
two
out as
rounds.
cop, and I
You don't
told
know
you
who?
I checked.
Arg needs
You
to
played
check
two
me.
rounds,
I
bro.
came out the
check me.
minute. I came
I
out the
know,
minute
but
I
we.
got
I know,
Mafia.
but this.
I don't
this,
care about anything else.
Well,
If I got another civilian, I don't have them in front of me.
yeah, but now
I got the Mafia.
I, just, yeah,
I don't care about anything
That's not
else.
me though.
Wait. Okay, we understand that you
Stop,
found Mafia,
Carbon.
but there's a
You're
chance
Mafia.
for there to be two Mafia alive. So for you to be cop and clear somebody else, us as a civilian team need to know who you cleared.
I'm honest. I
Yes.
can't do it. I don't have it in front of me.
You're pulling
How do
Burtis,
you
man.
not remember
It was
from
two.
like,
Arg, you're only,
You
Arg,
got
you're
two
only
rounds,
helping-
bro.
it was like 5 minutes
Only
ago,
helping
bro.
me, man.
rounds.
I think either way. I think either way we have to
Brother.
put up either Arg or Carbon in the next two.
No, we killed
in the
I'm
Carbon.
next-
so confused.
Arg.
Yeah,
now.
So
Carbon
Arg,
for
Don't
sure.
what,
but I'm
kill-
saying-
don't kill me.
what made
I don't know.
What made
No.
you think of
I don't
choosing
know
this
how
first
it's so
person?
confusing.
Who made you? What made you? What were you looking? What did you notice? You know, the
The
first call
first
was
one was just
Carbon.
random. The first one was just random.
We called Shogun
Yeah,
out.
but
And
you
then
don't-
I got
you
the
don't
thumbs
remember?
down from
No,
B.
come
I got the
on,
thumbs down from B. I didn't really
Bash,
focus on
we
it.
either-
It was just a random guess.
Bash,
But
we either
then
kill
Carbon
Arg.
really got
No,
me
we kill
going,
Carbon.
so I'm
There's
like,
no
okay,
either.
check him.
Carbon goes this round. We can kill Arg
He
next
was
round if we have
Mafia.
to.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he can
I don't
kind
wa-
he can
okay,
be
wait,
doing
wait,
this
wait,
because
wait,
they
wait,
both
wait.
Mafia together, and
Who?
because they know we were gonna kill Carbon because his late
Yeah,
vote,
that could
he
be
could
it
be
too.
trying
Yeah,
to take
I
this.
am,
I'm
I
with you,
am
Lee.
really
It's a risk
sus
play,
Trying to
though,
what?
because
You
Lee
can't
is
you can't be
jumping
sus.
off
You
the
can't be
train.
sus because you done something wrong as a cop and can't tell us who you check. So
Yeah,
Me?
yes,
you can't.
I'm
No,
not
no.
an
Carbon.
Hold on.
Good
Hold on.
job,
How
but
many
I'm-
beers are you in,
I'm
Arg?
kind
What?
of an
How many
OP
beers have you
cop.
had?
I can't hear you. What?
How many
That's where
beers
I'm
have you
at,
had?
I don't know what you're saying.
That's
I just
where I'm
work
at.
here.
everybody's
is
just
it?
How many
talking
beers
over each
are
other.
you at, Arg?
Hold on. How many beers has
Arg.
Arg had?
A good
you
amount
at?
of beers.
A good amount.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I can't even do this right now.
We just got a drunk cop again. Kill Carbon
burned.
tonight. We'll deal with it.
No,
in the
don't
future.
kill me tonight.
I'm
It
not
doesn't
gonna.
Like I
Oh, wait,
said,
wait, wait.
I'm a kind of OP cop.
I'm-
So I found Carbon.
Why? Because you
on
checked
there.
me,
No, you're
and I'm
good.
always checked first.
Yeah,
not
but
a-
You weren't
Carbon,
checked first.
Carbon, you're
You weren't
Mafia.
checked first.
Like,
No,
I'm not
no,
Mafia,
okay,
though.
Hold on.
Queen
hold
Bee's
on.
wrong.
I
Queen
love
Bee-
how
Hear me
you
out.
Why is Queen Bee
guys are
wrong?
feeding into
Why
this
is it
so
Queen
bad.
Bee?
She has it against me.
What do you mean? Arg
Hold
is
on,
the
What?
cop.
Narrator has it
Arg
against
is
you? Are you
the
Queen Bee's lying.
Queen Bee is the
I think-
narrator.
Are
I
you
think
being
my-
serious? Right? Carbon is
Lied.
saying that the narrator lied. You
She lied.
so
That's
stupid,
what I'm
Carbon.
saying.
You're dead.
Mafia.
You're done.
Let me just say this before we go
Kill
into
Carbon.
trial. It's like, how do you not remember the first person that you
It
checked?
doesn't matter. Carbon just
Yeah.
tried to say that the
It
narrator's
does
out
matter,
to get him. Kill
It
Carbon.
There's
does
literally
matter.
two
Lying.
rounds.
That's the problem.
It
It's
doesn't
like the
matter.
fact that
Kill
he
Carbon,
doesn't
we'll
know
deal with
who he
Arg
checks
next round.
first.
Can I say something?
Hey, are we
real
ready
quick?
to go to
I think
trial?
you got something. What's up? E?
Yes.
Can I say
kill
something real quick?
Carbon.
Hurry.
So here's the
Who
thing.
would you like to put on trial?
Put
Carbon.
you on trial so you can
Carbon.
speak.
Carbon.
Me? Why?
Because you're Mafia.
Okay, I've heard about 3 Carbon. Anyone else?
I'm not voting Carbon. You
Carbon
guys are-
Me, put me.
I
just
want
wanna pick
Show.
your
I-
Like,
ass
why
out.
are you? being
Yes,
so
yes.
sus.
I
By
want
saying
Me?
that.
I want
Yes.
Why is Arg
The
being
cop-
sus?
the
This
cop
homie is
just
literally
came out.
not being able to remember the first person he checked. Do you
Bro,
guys not
he's
get that?
lying.
Doesn't matter.
Okay,
Let's just kill
okay,
Carbon. We'll
okay.
figure it out next week.
Yes.
Arg and Shogun are on
No.
trial.
Wait,
No,
Carbon.
no, me.
No, are you drunk?
gotta-
are you actually?
we
Are
gotta
you
vote
actually drunk, narrator? Carbon has like 3
You don't
votes.
say Carbon.
Yes,
Not
so
me.
Carbon's on trial and Arg is on trial.
Vote me off.
Or is there someone else?
Oh no,
E.
no!
E
You just
wants
ain't
to be
say
on trial.
Carbon, and that threw us
Just
off.
say Carbon.
It's not me, guys.
Okay.
It's
How-
Carbon and Arg.
All right.
Carbon, you would
Carbon.
be pleading your case so much harder if this many
Shush,
people weren't
we're on
coming
trial.
We're on
No
trial.
more
You're just gonna
talking.
kill off a
Unless
civilian.
you're on
Hey
trial.
guys, if you're not on trial, mute.
You are
Yep.
literally going to kill off a civilian. I don't know how you believe Arg.
Carbon, the floor is yours.
I am a civilian. Arg is obviously Mafia for coming out as fake cop and saying that I am Mafia. You're just gonna vote off? No, JJ, it's not a good night. I am a civilian. You're just literally gonna vote off another civilian. There's gonna be 2 Mafia left. GG. You guys are gonna lose.
Okay. Arg, the floor is yours.
Yeah, so I'm half an idiot for not remembering who I picked first. All I remember is I got a big thumbs down. So it didn't really matter to me because it was a civilian. So the minute I got Mafia, I came out as cop because I figured we didn't have that many people. So once I get Mafia, I'm going to come out. So we have Mafia. If I wouldn't have come out, if we had something like serial killer or any other role where I couldn't really do it, the minute I got it, it's Carbon. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. It's Carbon. Kill me off next. You lose your cop. That's fine for you guys. You have to deal with the next Mafia. It's definitely Carbon. That's all it is. If you think I'm sus because he's trying to make me sus, kill us off, and then you guys deal with the rest of it. But it's definitely him. I don't know what else to tell you.
We will move to a vote. If you want to vote for Carbon, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
What?
6
Why?
votes.
He's literally gonna
Carbon.
vote off a civilian. Jeez. All right. Am I dead?
You're dead. So now it is time to go to sleep.
All right, everyone. So my mic is currently mute, and I was able to call out Carbon nice and early with his.
Can the Mafia please wake up?
Crazy, not knowing who he killed.
Mafia, who would you like to kill?
So who is the last Mafia? E did try to say something toward the end. Ice Baby confirmed that Carbon was Mafia with me when I pointed. Cal said he kind of believes me, so I think Ice Baby, myself, and Cal are clear. Shogun is always not voting for Carbon.
Thank you, Mafia.
So this could be a sign he could
Please
be
go
Mafia.
back to sleep.
He could be Shogun or Clash. What's up for Clash? But Clash
Cop,
clear.
please wake
I'm gonna say
up.
Clash cleared himself as well. He was like, "Yeah, Trey, I noticed what you."
Who would you like to investigate?
So Clash, Ice Baby. It has to be Shogun. It has to be Shogun. If it's Kale, he's doing a great play. But if not, it was
Cop, please go back
it was
to sleep.
definitely
Doctor,
Carbon
please wake
and
up.
Shogun.
Doctor,
I just
who
feel
would
like
you
it.
like
I feel
to
like it.
save?
I feel like it. Only because Clash Bashing agreed with me. Ice Baby noticed what I noticed first round. Kale, he was very fluent with me in conversation. So E or Shogun. E wanted
Thank
to
you,
say
Doctor.
something toward the end. That's because I pointed.
Please go
suspicion
back
at
to
him.
sleep.
So it's a good chance I might die if they don't kill our.
Everybody,
I don't know
please wake up.
Don't know who to check, but let's take a look.
So the Mafia were out again last night, and they decided they were sick of the bus. So they found a police car to play with.
Oh, Jesus.
They were speeding along the street, and unfortunately they hit Lee, and he died. Lee, the Mafia have killed you.
Or did you
I
check me?
literally, no, I checked Lee because he was coming after me hard
Why would you
and he
check? So
died.
who killed me? Who's Mafia? Who's Mafia?
I checked Lee.
Ice Baby.
I don't know what
Can I
to
trust
kill
you this
Adam.
round?
Who's Mafia?
Yes, show you can trust me this round.
Was it Ice Baby?
Ice.
What? I don't
Yes,
know.
kill.
She's not.
What do you have to
she's
say?
monotone,
Defend
nice
yourself.
and
What
low.
are you? Are you a roll?
Don't tell me it was ice.
Automatically asking me to defend myself.
I just wanna hear you. I haven't heard you.
Did I not talk the whole first
Never get
round?
actually play 3
No.
times dead as civilian. What?
Shogun, did I talk the whole first round?
Wait,
She
who's
talked a lot of the
Mafia?
first round. I'll
Who
give
was
her that.
Mafia?
I didn't hear.
Yeah, talk to me.
What did she
it's
say?
super low sound testing.
I was talking about the whole
Sound
voting
testing,
thing
sound
that
testing.
I lost.
Yo,
With,
so
with
who's
all
Mafia?
that's been going on, dude,
I
I
know it's Carbon
what
Finn.
was said.
Carbon Finn, right?
What did
Dash.
she? What voting thing?
New guys.
At the very beginning, during the first round, I literally the only thing I
Ice?
said and brought up was I seconded.
So
what
was it
Lee
Ice
said
and Carbon?
Because he said something about the voting, and I said yes. And I asked Show, did you not notice
Ice and
when
Carbon.
B asked us all to vote the first round?
She
you were
did shake her
voted
head
for,
with me, and when she
there was
shaked
4
her
votes.
head, she agreed with me, but
Yeah,
she
the
said the
Revote,
statement of
She
what
was talking
happened
about that.
wrong. So
now,
she said
the
there was
second
4
round,
votes,
the last round
and then went to
that
3.
we just barely went
It only
through,
went
I
to
did-
4 to 3 because I kept putting my
because
hand
there
up
was
and
a
then took
lot
it
of
down.
chaos going on.
There was. I just
So
I didn't.
I had
remember.
a light
I didn't remember.
thought about her,
Who do you?
but
who do you
that was
suspect
not
of?
enough to be like.
I believe
good.
you are.
That's good. That's good.
I do.
The thing
'Cause
about
I
Ice
could
Baby
so see
killed
you
me.
pulling
She
something
killed
like
me
that.
just to
It's a
use
bad
that
move
she
on my
agreed
part,
with
but
me
yeah.
to
I
stay
trust
alive.
that
That's
she-
Half the
interesting.
OP cop.
That's interesting.
I do
don't know
trust
why
that
she
shows
killed me not
civilian
having
this
a
round.
role though. Why would she kill a cop? That's interesting.
You know, Kel's spitting,
I'm
but
accusing people
he
of
did
not
that the last
being
time we played with him too.
toxic.
I don't know. As of right now, I am
It's
between
rough
Bash
dying
and
that
E,
early
but that's
every
just
time. It is, but
that's just-
JJ, you are wild. You gotta die, JJ. You must always die,
The
JJ. You
quake
say the
comes-
realest
You're
of all
being
things, and
you
you
might
talk
be
about your
being
mafia at
too
night.
funny. I need to zoom in on you.
I'm bound to Adam. Just have to find what works for you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
E, what
It
do you
gets a
say?
lot better with 15
Well,
plus
I
people. So
couldn't
most
even
keep-
talk. I was trying to talk
keep alive.
last round. No one even gave me a time to. My thing was, the only thing I was gonna say is if Arg was fake cop, it would be a really ballsy move to do that. Only because 2 people were dead, so he would have to bank on the fact that one of those 2 people were cops. So it was.
So Ice Baby kind of like
JJ
shut down.
And Adam.
You can see how
So
her
if one of those 2 people
her
were cop,
energy.
then Arg is
So
safe
she knows
to
she
come
hates
out.
Mafia.
It is
So
a
now
bad
that she
move, Arg,
has
to be
Mafia.
honest with you, bro, that you didn't remember who the first person you asked because you only investigated 2 people. So that does make you a little suspect. But
Yeah.
I do believe Carbon, the way he was playing, was
don't know if
Mafia.
I think
Carbon, if
I
you
think
in chat,
why I
did you
didn't
put your
really
hand up,
remember
or
is
you were just
because
lying? Carbon, this is a question for you.
dead.
Did you put your hand up,
So I didn't really care.
or you were
But
just saying that because you was on trial?
I don't
So
know.
yeah.
So
put
it
your
was
hand up.
Adam
Let me
or
see if
it
I
was
can put
Adam
my
or
mic,
JJ
my
then.
camera, my other
I
camera.
think it was JJ, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, this not my
I
best
don't
camera
know.
because
I
all
don't
of this
know.
is not green.
I don't think I
All of
searched
this
that.
back here
I mean,
is green.
again,
Kinda
like I said,
gross.
like I did it. I
Let
got
me
a
try
thumbs
to-
down. I didn't really pay attention.
So true that being
so I
targeted
can't
so
really
much
say,
is,
but I know it's Carbon.
Shut-
100%.
I'ma
At
just
the end
be
of this
right here.
game, you're gonna know it's Carbon. That's without a doubt.
Can I be right there?
And then
That's
I
my
searched
little spot.
Lee because Lee was kind of coming at me.
Yes,
which I
'cause you didn't know who
understand.
you
It
were
sucks.
checking as a
I
cop.
understand how it looks. But then when I searched Lee, it came back negative.
Yeah, because
But then he died. So I was like, okay, well, that's nothing.
Yeah.
So, I don't
Bash,
know.
Bash,
Like,
what are
Doc,
you
if you didn't
thinking,
save me
bro?
last time,
Jeez.
you could save me this time. You guys tell me who you
Yeah,
want
just
to
play like a
search.
regular human
I'm
being,
still
JJ.
stuck, personally. I'm not
Arg,
getting off of it.
Arg,
It's
who are you
Shogun.
sus on? Arg, who are you sus on before
No
you
one
die?
likes to
Because
remove
you're
early
probably
players.
gonna die. Since you're the
He's
cop.
drunk. He's on. I
Shogun
didn't know he
is
was
the
drunk.
one I've been sus
I
on.
didn't know he was
I
drunk.
don't have anybody.
Shogun, what do you have?
understand why-
Shogun,
Literally
what do you
nobody
have
else.
to
Not
say?
to remember a
Oh,
name
I
you
don't
wrote
understand why
into
you're
the
sussing me,
phone?
and like you don't check me. I didn't get
He's the
that.
cop. I mean, he's the cop, and he found a mafia.
I was on show early.
So I was
Never
sus of you. I was sus
tough.
of you. I already
It
said
is
that.
tough,
I think
man.
2 rounds ago.
I'm the same way.
A round ago, I said I'm sus of you. But Lee and you were both coming after me so hard.
Yes, because you
And I didn't know if it was just you like piggybacking off of Lee.
Don't tell
or
that
if
to
it was
be.
just I mean, I know what I did, right? I know
Yeah,
I
you know
messed
what you
it up.
did. Right.
So I caused it, all the chaos to come back on myself. But when I checked Lee and it came back negative, the
You were
only other
wrong.
person I had was Show. And actually, I had Show on my phone to check.
Oh,
but then
you
I
are brand
switched
new.
to Carbon.
So
because Carbon
usually
was
what
acting,
happens is
acting sus.
if you're new,
So
they want to keep
my
you to
next,
the end
my
because you're not
next
gonna know how to
search,
read
should
anybody.
I search, will be Show. Nothing else.
That's
I don't
about
have
it.
anybody else.
So they would definitely keep the.
I can clear him if he's clear.
Oh my god.
We're on
Hey,
to
hey, Art.
let
Hey, Art.
Bash speak. Let Bash
Will you
speak.
let Bash speak,
with more
please?
streamers or
trying to
whatever.
talk.
Sorry.
Well, you got Clash Bashing, you got myself,
I don't
you have
think
Carbon
Shogun
Fin,
actually
you
needs
have.
check. I was sus on him early, but he
is
was
it
so
Queen Bee?
adamant to
Oh,
check
no, it
him.
would have been Amy. I
And
was
he
thinking
still
Amy.
is, and he has been.
Yeah.
That usually, like,
Yeah, Bash is a streamer. I'm
I've
a
never seen
streamer.
him do that. I feel like he's actually
yeah, but I
innocent.
think that's only us.
Kale's, I don't know. Kale's weirding me out. Ice Baby, I haven't played with you enough to know. E, same thing. I'm between those three, but I have no clue which three. If I were gonna check someone, I would check one of those three.
Queen Bee had, yeah, she had. That's
personally.
like, as soon as Queen Bee, what Queen
Ash,
Bee
alls
does,
I've been
I
hearing
did it to
from
Queen
you
Bee
is
first,
you
just to let you know. I did it
basically
to
me
Queen
and
Bee
you on the
first.
same
Hold on.
page, so I'm kind
Move
of
my face
like
a little
I
better.
don't know where I'm at with
Wow,
you.
Lee forgot
Honestly,
JJ.
you could be just
J-
running the
oh, yeah,
show
JJ.
with Carbon.
Rip.
So
JJ
I don't know where
too.
I'm at.
JJ
with you,
and
honestly,
I knew that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I
Scope,
don't
yeah,
want to
yeah, I
believe
remember.
that you're
You don't have to
a
be
bad
more
role.
with me. I'm just
What?
civilian,
I
so.
didn't forget. I just
I don't know.
forgot.
I honestly
didn't
think
forget.
that you and Carbon could have been Mafia.
3 from
See,
5
like
together.
was
Like
all
you,
yeah,
like
yeah, it's
pointing
great,
at me
yeah.
out of the blue
You
is
can
what I'm
talk
talking
about
about.
Yeah, take some
Okay.
time.
I'm not.
Get this
I've never
opportunity
played
to
with
meet
you,
the
so I don't
people,
know how
see
you
how they
play.
play, and
Yeah,
see how
yeah.
people
mean,
can lie.
The first
We've only
night I
and how
played
played.
great
one
people
time,
are
and he
at
did the
lying.
same. We played with him.
But what
the
I know
reason
is
why,
Ice Baby,
reason
she's
why I
like
think
a
it might
shut
have
down.
killed
trying
She's
to
is
get
monitoring.
because he's like going after everybody. He's like going after
Okay,
every
and
single
and
person.
obviously
going
that's
after
gonna be something that Mafia is gonna play towards, make me look sus, which is
You're
not
making
You're
true
making yourself
because
look sus, bud.
no, I'm
You got
saying
no
I'm saying
timer?
it's helping
It's
the
whatever,
Mafia. I'm saying that
apparently,
Yeah,
I'm
then
trying
shut
to
up.
hear.
If you're not Mafia,
No,
shut up.
Because I'm trying
You're
to
gonna
hear
get
from
lynched
everyone.
this round.
Bash, I'm trying to hear from everyone. How about
I know,
you
but
listen?
But what you're not hearing here, bud, is that you're pointing a lot of fingers at yourself while you're pointing fingers at
Well,
everyone
I know I'm a civilian, so I'm trying to hear from everyone.
Okay.
How can you hear from
It's
everybody
time.
if you're talking the whole time?
I'm not.
Who do we want to put on trial?
Anyone?
I want to put Kale, and let's do Shogun or Bashing.
I still don't think we need. I'll go and try. I don't care. I like.
We don't need to
Miss
kill or
Rice.
lynch tonight. I just want to hear.
I've
some
got
people.
2 for Bash. Anyone want a second?
Hold on, who was the
Kale
second
or
for
Sho?
Bash?
No.
You seconded yourself, E, and you.
Oh, did I? Oh,
You
am I
seconded
drunk?
yourself.
I said I'll go on trial. I didn't say I'm
yeah.
voting for me.
You
I'm
You don't
going
have to
Kale
vote
and
for
E.
yourself. You're just going on trial.
Since E's coming at me
Go
now.
out there. I do want to hear from you as well, E. 'cause you did-
There we go. So we're
Me?
not playing Mafia.
I didn't talk the
think I-
second round because I couldn't. I tried. I did talk
Okay,
a lot
E,
this round.
Kale, or Show. I've got
Is that-
one on
is that
each.
better? Yes, I
Who
think it's
I'll
better.
go up.
you want to put
I'll
up?
go up.
Segment.
E and
I'll
Kale.
second
All right,
myself.
Actually, let
Okay,
me drop myself
Bash
lower.
and Kale.
Look at me trying to
So,
make something
Bash,
happen
you
out
can
of
go
nothing.
first.
This is
No,
why
it
we
was
got
Ian
two cameras.
Kale.
I feel like narrator's
So
drunk.
Bash was first. We were
Village
putting Bash on
Village
trial.
streamers
Then it
for
was
me.
between
Whatever,
Kale and E.
Mafia
It was
Village
me
streamers.
first. It was me. I was
Whatever.
on
I'll
trial.
go on trial. What was it? Me and Kale?
Hey, I'll go on trial too. Why don't we put all 3 of us on trial?
Do you want, all right, we'll put all 3 of you on trial. All
Perfect.
3.
I love
I don't
this.
want
Peanut
to
butter.
blow
No,
anybody
put
off.
me on trial. What are you talking about?
No, you're dead, Carbon.
No,
Shush.
put me on trial.
Okay, Bash, you're first.
All right. So, like I said, I feel like Shogun's clear just because I don't know. I've never seen Sho do that. It seems really adamant. Arg, I'm believing you're the cop if you're.
Yo, what's
Mafia.
up? Lee needs to
GG.
take over now.
Kale, I haven't played with him.
Now we
and
have
when you
3 on
start
trial.
throwing accusations around, that
Dead
sketches me
talking.
out. Ice
Yo,
Baby's
what
been
is up?
quiet. I don't know.
ADF.
And E,
Is
Ice
that
Baby
you?
and E, I haven't
Do you
played
see what?
enough
What's up, my
with
boys?
to
Good to see
know.
you. What's up? Welcome
But
to the
we
Mafia
definitely
Showdown.
don't kill this round either way. It's 6. You don't kill at 6.
Okay, Kale.
Okay,
That's good.
so I'm a civilian. I
Cop showed up from
100%
the
like
beyond. From the
agree, Bash. Like I
graves.
agree. I just
From the
me and you were on the
graves,
same
Carbon
page like the
still
whole time.
lives.
So I was just kind of like, oh, what if Bash was kind of like just with me the whole. Like I was also with you too, but I'm saying like, what was I trying to get at? I think Carbon was Mafia. I do believe that we killed one Mafia. I do believe that. And for the second Mafia, I'm unsure, but I was just trying to hear
thank
people
you so
out.
much for
That's the
coming
only
through.
reason
Thanks
I was
for the,
talking. I wasn't talking over everyone. I was just
500
trying to
bits.
hear
Truly
people out.
appreciate you, bottom of my
And
heart.
if
You
you
said
guys
amazing.
think that's
Peace,
sus, then vote me off.
peace,
I
peace,
do
and
not
chicken
care.
wings.
I'm 100% civilian. That's all I have to say.
Okay, and E.
All right, I'm civilian. I'm suspect of Kale because he just said vote me off. That's what Mafia says. He also is pointing at everybody. I'm also a little bit suspicious of Ice Baby now because she came at me all of a sudden. I am 100% civilian.
To the one only time.
We don't vote this round though.
Thank you so much.
So we'll see tomorrow where we're at.
Okay. If you want to vote for Bash, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. If you want to vote for Kale, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. Nobody. If you want to vote for E, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. Okay, nobody's died, so go to sleep, everybody. Can the Mafia please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Time to clash. GG.
Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Can the cop please wake up? Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Yeah, she really does. She's shut down. Yo, clashing with AJ, it's good to see you. Definitely give a shout out to our newest squad member, Queen B. Thank you so much. No problem. I'm going to share the love before bed. Thank you so much.
Cop, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up.
A whole bird? This man got whole birds outside.
Who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And everybody can wake up.
JJ doesn't want to share the love in bed. Only before.
So the Mafia were out last night. They got distracted by the police car, though. They were having fun playing with the sirens.
Thank you.
And they got distracted. So no one died.
All right, so again, cop, I checked Shogun. He is civilian.
We can see you, B.
Who saved? Who saved? Nobody died.
You can still see me.
Nobody died. Whoever. So
who saved?
Cop, Shogun, you're civilian. Lee, I checked. He's dead. Carbon was Mafia.
Who saved? That is the most important thing right now.
So,
who saved who? That leaves 2 people left, and who saved who?
Yes, yeah.
somebody-
So you check me. I'm clear. You're the cop. I believe you on that one.
Yeah.
Doctor needs to come out and say who they saved.
You guys would shut up. I would tell you that I saved myself.
Oh God, damn it! I'm sorry.
You guys just keep
I'm
talking.
sorry, Bash. Bash, I'm sorry.
I feel like it's Ice Baby. She got really disappointed there wasn't a kill. The look on her face. I was watching everyone's face. She had this look on her face, like it was. I can't obviously. Go about to get to
So simple. We check ice.
Damn.
She's being really quiet for a civilian too.
It was either E or Ice for me. That was my 2.
Arg, check Ice. I'll save you. I saved me. I'm dead either way.
Yeah, talentless.
We don't need
to vote.
No, we don't.
No, we do need to vote. It's
no, it's
six.
we don't. It's 6.
It's 6. You're right.
6 people. Yeah, we
I'll
don't
check
need
eyes
to.
next round. That's fine.
Sure.
And then you go from there. You guys can figure it out.
Yeah.
So I will.
We can just go to sleep, narrator.
Yeah, Ice and E. I guess
Definitely
that's all I got, or me even. I don't care. I'll go on.
Can you just stop talking? We don't need.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. We don't need a trial. We'll figure it out.
I was
You guys
just
are smart
trying
enough
to
figure it out. Is anything that Ice Baby's gonna lie about? Gonna sway you?
Do you want to put anyone on trial?
No, we don't.
I don't
We
want
can
to.
just go
No.
Our cop will still be alive next round. We're fine.
There was no one dead, right? No one died.
I will be dead
Nobody
tonight
died.
because she missed on me.
Okay.
Yes,
Nobody died, Kill. Nobody died.
There's still 6 people in.
Bro,
So if we
you're
don't want to
so
put anyone
live?
on
Of
trial,
course I am.
We're going to
I
sleep.
do not stop.
we go back to sleep.
Go to sleep.
I do not. It is time for Mafia After Dark. I told you. This
Can
is
the
my
Mafia
life.
please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Carmen's so special. I question. You think?
Thank you,
think
Mafia.
Carmen was born this awesome? I don't know.
Please go back to sleep, Mafia. Can the cop
Can
please
barely
wake
hear you.
up?
Oh, sorry. I don't know why it's so low. It shouldn't be low.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Let me check my mic. See what is on. Let's see.
Cop,
No, it's on.
please
this
go back
mic.
to
Maybe
sleep.
I gotta eat it. I gotta lick it. But what's up, William? Just doing my Mafia After Dark.
Can the doctor please
lick
wake
the
up? Who would you like to save?
Oli was talking all the time.
Thank you, doctor.
Oli was talking all the time.
Please go back to sleep.
Yeah. You maybe? Oh, jeez.
And everybody can please wake up.
Dang, I'm sorry. My massive drunk.
So the Mafia had their fun with their police car. And they dumped it and set it on fire.
I turned them down
But it
a little bit.
exploded just as someone was walking past.
How's
And
that? How's that?
unfortunately, Bash died.
So, cop, I followed Bash's orders because they were good ones.
Can y'all
and
still hear
Ice
them?
is Mafia. So,
GG.
Yeah, Ice, we're out.
GG. GG.
Yo.
Good job, Shogun.
GG boys.
I don't lie to those two.
All right, better.
You don't lie to anybody
I don't.
Thanks for not lying to me. Thank you.
when you're Mafia.
Easy claps, boys.
Easy.
Carmen, I'm not lying, Forrest. No more. They caught me.
Carmen Finn, did you put your hand up?
No, I did not.
Oh my God! Somebody,
Carmen,
No, I don't think you
people
did.
can't talk.
somebody send a clip.
The game's over.
But before it was over, you came back like 3 rounds ago and you were coming to life.
Because you weren't doing anything. I just said put me on trial. I didn't do
I'm
anything.
really hoping that you would like stay trusting with me and vote.
No,
But Ice Baby would quick
I
agree
really-
with me
I
when I
really-
pointed at you art covers. Shit like,
so,
yeah.
like, I know.
Corbin,
messed up
you
the
really
first
did.
round.
The first round you voted and then you didn't.
No, I didn't. I didn't
Somebody
vote at
send
all.
it. Somebody
first
send me the
round,
clip.
voted
I did
for,
not vote at all.
The first round, I checked JJ, I think.
Do we have
But
a
I
clip
wasn't
chat?
I was
sure.
like this.
Bash, I'm
I
sorry.
never
that
voted.
I was like
Whatever.
calling
and
you
then
that.
that.
I was just
chat.
Yeah, that's the way
I
the
was
game's
thinking-
played, bud. You're good.
I was just thinking like Hunter, like
And
not
then I was like,
you,
oh,
Hunter. It's
crap,
just
now
like
that
me and
I
you were
don't
on the
remember
same
the first
page. So I was
round,
like,
No,
everybody
that-
looked at me,
That's how the
and
game is
then
played,
Lee,
man.
Lee and
I'm not
Shogun
lying.
started
Check the
jumping on
clip.
me, so
Check
I'm
the
like, I
VOD.
gotta check them.
But you were
So I
just
checked
getting
Lee.
mad.
But
at
I
me,
just
and
want to let you
just
know, Ari,
felt bad.
we were jumping on you because you cop and didn't remember who you checked first. That's
Yeah.
all.
So yeah,
That is the only
you were
reason
so
why we
sus.
jumped on you. We can't
No,
become
it-
sus.
no, it
I-
made sense, but you and Shogun were jumping on me more than anyone else. So I was like, let me just check him. So I checked Lee, and they were
I knew
like, oh,
Shogun
he's
was
clear.
innocent.
And then he died, and I'm like, that doesn't help.
Well,
me at
one,
all.
I
I'm gonna
don't
say
know
that
why
I
you would check me because
Carmen
you
just
checked
fall asleep.
Carbon. You checked Carbon to find out he was Mafia, and I pointed at him to say he was Mafia.
I knew Lee and Show were innocent right off the
I don't know
bat.
about
I
Show.
was like,
Show was
they're-
just like, I'm not
Show
voting for
was sus
Carbon.
at
No,
first.
I'm not voting
Show
for
looked
Carbon.
innocent.
I don't necessarily
asked Show, I
trust
was like, what's up?
when somebody says, well, why would you check me? Because I pointed to this guy and they were Mafia. Because sometimes Mafia sell each other out. Like when
Apparently, just
when shit
now.
gets tough, you do that. So
Ice Baby
I was
just
like,
did it.
So
I didn't have any read on Ice
when Lee
Baby,
was
so-
going
And
after me
honestly-
Shogun, I
There was like a
oh,
spurt.
crap.
Honestly,
So I checked Lee, and then I
Hard
said I was
to
going to
talk
check
about.
Shogun. I checked Shogun. He was good. And then that's when Clash was like, Bash was like, yeah, go after Ice. And I was like, okay, I'm going to do it. So
yeah. See,
Adam,
that's
I didn't
whenever
want to kill you. It was all ice. I literally
I
stopped.
thought Adam.
And I picked
thought
JJ.
Adam.
And then she kept picking you.
Carmen, you voted JJ first round.
Carbon.
I said Adam. next
AJ,
round.
get on.
Carbon, I
That's
thought
exactly-
you
yeah.
were partners with Adam. Like I thought Adam was defending you, so I was like, oh shit, it's Adam.
No.
I knew you were Mafia, 100%.
Oh, you did because I was a Mafia.
Can I say
Yeah, you were.
I like Carbon's narrator has it out for me.
Yeah. I was like, what?
for a little bit?
Narrator lied to the cop because she
lied.
has it out for me.
Yeah.
Did somebody call who was the Mafia? Like, immediately. That one next to me.
Thank you so much for
all
that follow.
different in your stream.
We don't know who's next.
Literally every person that called me out as Mafia died, you guys. I don't know how you did it. JJ called me out, he died. Adam called me out, he died. Like, literally, I don't know how you guys
I just want to let you know, Ice Baby, you were doing very well at Mafia. You trying to tell all your tells is not good.
That's why
Actually,
I
yeah,
questioned you, and then you were just deflecting the whole time. You were just like, what?
I had a feeling you weren't going to kill Arg that
Send
round,
him,
though.
B! Send him!
I had a feeling you would try to like make it look like Arg was
send.
guilty.
Full
And
steam
then,
ahead.
Saving myself
and then
no matter what,
apparently
anyways.
I looked sus. I looked sus because I was trying
Ice.
to hear people.
Ice, why didn't you kill Arg that round?
Yeah, all you had to do was
I
kill
had
Arg.
Arg on my side for a minute.
No, you didn't. He's the freaking cop, and you knew it.
Yeah, like what?
I know.
He was
Arg
just the drunk cop.
Like not
No,
killing.
I'm definitely not on Mafia's side.
The doctor could have saved him, which happened. But then you didn't kill him the second time, which made no sense.
I suck as Mafia.
Yeah,
I did better though.
Mafia and pops their head up with me, just kill
Yeah, and then you started. Then you tried to out me with Lee, and then I was like, "Well, damn it, what the heck?" So then I had to throw it back on you, so that if I died, they wouldn't be sus of you.
That third round was really frustrating because no one could talk. It was
Yeah,
like
I know. I was doing that on purpose.
everybody was just talking over each other.
I was
like,
trying to make it so you guys couldn't talk to each other, so that you guys.
Great
wouldn't get
plan,
any
great
information
plan.
that
It was really just me, just like asking people.
It was you and it was Arg. They're both just talking the entire time. I was like, dang.
Yeah, Bash, I was doing that on
wasn't-
purpose
I wasn't
because I didn't
trying
want
to,
you to get any words in.
You guys lost me when you started talking about the
That's
third
fine.
round. I've not seen that. What does that look like?
I don't need to talk.
What does the third round look like? I presume it's after the
It
second
looks
round.
like a
which I've
big
not seen
pile
either.
grass
of
is
red
always
blood
green,
and you
Adam.
die.
It was after the second round. That's right.
Oh, but
Yeah,
I've
I've not
learned
seen
that.
that one either. But
Detective Adam.
JJ, where you at?
talk
You
to me about the
sleeping?
second round. Go on.
I don't
Enlighten me.
remember any of
Share
that.
it with me.
I've learned that if you're bad at Mafia, you have two options. Either one, get good at lying, or two, say, "Oh, if I die, this person's Mafia." And
Yeah.
then that's usually what throws it off, and then that kind of throws a mix into it. Those are the only two options if you're Mafia. Get good at lying, or just if I die, it's Carbon. And then people are gonna look towards Carbon when you die. And if you're Mafia,
So
kill
Carbon
yourself.
accuses me
and then
of killing
Carbon
him
is
when
out.
I'm playing, and now he accuses me of killing him when I'm narrator too.
Facts.
Facts. Big
You're
facts.
cheating. You're cheating.
I
Queen.
actually believe that she somehow had a hand in Carbon's death.
Yeah, because she started laughing and she said, "Oh, got ran over by buses, and they send buses, and that was because of WHF." Yeah,
I picked up
How
on
did-
It's
that.
the WHF and bus thing. I have no idea even what that is.
I
Look,
picked up
go
on
to
it.
go to my chat and type in bus. Look, go to my chat.
Let me see.
Type in bus.
Yeah,
Like, right
That was a
in
coincidence,
Discord,
I
in
swear.
Discord or
Quick.
stream.
No, in my Twitch chat. Like, go fast, so you'll be like, "Oh, I didn't go to
Okay,
night
so
bus."
that first night,
Night bus, just BUS,
Ice
and you'll
wasn't
get a
muted,
response.
and she made a noise.
Go right now.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay, I'm going. I'm going.
I'm going.
As
My
we're on
hands
this
are right
subject
here.
though, Carbon, WHF homeboy. Why
Bus!
is
I
it send
see it.
buses?
I see it.
Which channel in your chat?
No,
Why is
in
it
the
called
in the
send
stream.
buses? I need the
stream.
answer.
Oh, in stream. In stream. Okay.
See? Buses
Let me
right
go
there.
to stream.
I
Carbon,
picked up
why
on
is it send buses?
What?
Why is it send buses?
What is
Do you
the
know?
significance of the buses?
Thank you, Queen Bee.
Oh, you don't know why?
I know why. Do you know
Oh, I know why.
why? Well,
I don't know why.
A lo-
Please
a long-
explain.
A long time ago, someone in Discord or whatnot sent a message which said "send nudes," and it got autocorrected to "send buses." And so then it always stayed with "send buses." Send the bus. So it got autocorrected.
I honestly thought she subtly outed you, to be honest, but no one else was backing me up on it.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone else heard it. Ice made a noise that first night.
So did JJ.
I heard it, but I didn't.
She made a
say I
giggle. Was
wasn't
it a giggle?
sus on him for that.
Yes, yes.
I heard it,
Dude.
but I wasn't sus on him.
Oh,
The
for
see,
two
that.
of them
no,
were making funny,
Lee.
funny faces at each other.
Lee, you don't
It
even
was-
have to. Lee, you don't even have to type "but" exclamation mark bus. You just type the word.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't doing exclamation point. That was Titan, and I was like, "You're not doing it right."
Playing another one.
I truly
Carbon?
believe that Arg woke up as cop and Queen Bee said, "Look at Carbon," and he said, "Carbon."
No, B.
What?
Who did I check the first night? I think I checked JJ.
I think.
Yeah, please let us know who you
who-
checked.
yeah.
Check JJ the first night.
I
You
killed
checked
it.
It is
JJ.
2 letters.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know JJ was in the game.
2
because
letters.
JJ was gone.
That's how irrelevant JJ is to me. I just hope he's
If
out.
somebody rewinds that stream, they will see that somebody called out Ice Baby immediately. Immediately called
You
her
did,
out.
and she killed
Yeah.
you.
How'd that work out for you, Chief?
How did that work for you,
Yeah,
Chief?
you got killed because of it.
So what it means is, I'm the smart one. You bitches know nothing. That's what it says.
You
That's what
bitches
it's
know
saying.
nothing.
Adam,
I'll be right back.
I wasn't trying to like call you out. All I was saying is I thought I was sus on Carbon at the time, and you defended him. So I was like, oh,
I
think
didn't
Adam's
defend
his
him.
partner.
I called
You
out that
kinda
crazy
did.
psycho.
You kind of did. You kind of did.
And I was right to call her out.
So we have a.
You just like you just didn't like seem like you were against or Carbon. Like it just seemed like you were on his side. So it just I was kind of sus of you, but I was obviously more sus of Carbon.
Well, all of you should have been more sus of the crazy girl that killed everybody.
Well, I was,
The
and then
crazy
when
girl.
I did, and then when I did,
Yes.
hey, and then when I did speak up and say something to her, she deflected, and then
But you'd already
everyone
let me
thought I
die
was.
by that point.
Well, yeah, I mean,
You
some
should have
civilians
jumped in
have
the
to
way and
risk
took the
their
bullet.
lives. No,
Team
no,
Black.
I don't know that you're not Mafia, so I can't
Oh,
do that.
True.
Look at my
You
face.
gotta
I'm
be
so
the one
Look at
to
my face. He
sacrifice-
looks like not
This
Mafia.
is the angel.
I'm
Ignore the
sitting there
background.
trying to
Ignore
find
that shit
everyone
behind me,
out.
right? This is the face of an angel.
It's so
I'm
not
Mafia,
angel
I'm
face.
sitting there like-
So not angel face.
So Carbon,
shaking.
tomorrow's
Angel.
Valentine's Day. Will you be sending out buses?
Oh, my phone's gonna die.
Tomorrow, really Valentine's Day?
Yes, it is. And I just want to let you know, yes, you all can be my Valentine.
Aww.
Just send you a DM, Lee.
Our bus is gonna be sent.
Yes.
Are we playing again?
Good.
Because I gotta
Yes.
start doing rolls if we are.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm down.
Carbon did kind of say it like 10 minutes ago, but
Can
yeah.
you guys still hear me?
No.
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 I think you need to turn off your cam and it will work.
Forever.
You gotta click leave meeting.
deal.
Joke.
Has Dash gone for good, or is he coming back?
Hey, can you actually hear me though?
Yes, we
Because I
can.
don't have my headphones.
Yes, yes.
Ash, where you at? He's in here.
My phone was about to die. I didn't want to pull my
Just
the same thing I
include
did
him.
last time.
Include Ash. Just do it.
There he is.
Please,
Holy
Dash.
moly.
Okay.
There's the
Holy
cutie.
moly.
I said BRB, B words.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Wait, you did not hear what Adam said
Whoa.
all
Took it
stream?
another level.
Wow.
I heard it, but I was recording, so
Hey, Adam.
I've got 300k subs. You guys listen
you know
to it, or
because
else.
YouTubers make videos, Adam.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow. Wow.
Burn.
I'm
Ooh.
sorry that I have to entertain your wife while you make videos.
Jeez, oh my god. I just want to let you know, guys, you will only get this at Mafia After Dark.
It's all right, but I come and clean up after you. Cause
What are
don't
you
do a good job.
drinking, Adam?
Can
I'm
somebody
not very
clip
good at
that so I
entertaining
can
you
use
anyway.
that against Clash Bashing and Adam in the future?
I just work here.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know Jack
Jack
Daniels?
Daniels.
The fire?
Ooh.
I mean, I'm drinking Jim Beam.
What's up, crazy man? It's good to see you.
I like Gentleman Jack better.
Is everyone drunk? Is that why I can't say a
Everyone's just
fucking word
fucking
tonight?
drinking,
so.
dude. What the hell?
Apparently, I'm not
dude?
drinking enough.
Ice Baby.
I know. I need to fucking like you
I
haven't
know I've
fucking
been
drinking
saying all
on my
these things
rock,
about
dude.
Clash Bashing's wife, but it is all just a joke. Don't get jealous. It's okay.
Bash, I'm not drunk. I swear to God.
I just want to let you know you will become suspicious if you talk too much and then forget everything you say and mess it all up. Because that's been Clash Bashing like, hold up, this is not gonna work for this guy right here. It's not gonna work.
Hold on.
The thing with Bash
one of
is
these
he
days.
supports. Even
As
I
long
know
as
this, 'cause
Queen Bee ain't playing, I don't care.
I don't really get involved in American sports, but even I know that Bashing supports a very bad team, and that gives you like
That's
faith
called
in him.
loyalty. You hoes don't know
Exactly,
about
exactly.
loyalty.
No, I agree with you. I'm on your side on this. It's like you are backing a team that is going to lose, and therefore you must be quite an honest and genuine guy, because most like suck-ups would just immediately change team. But you still support the worst team in the league.
Is that the Browns?
Wait, no, they're not. They're not.
What team is that?
Who's that?
They're not the worst team. The Broncos are. I
the
love the
Broncos.
Broncos.
The Broncos are okay.
Oh, we are not okay, dude.
Wait, next year, bro.
We get
4-1.
Dude, Flacco literally choked the whole season.
Yeah, but Flacco isn't your quarterback, Chief.
He couldn't put any fucking he couldn't put
It
any
doesn't matter. Flacco was just a
So what about that Queen walk? OP.
He couldn't. We don't need a filler, dude. Like,
And
our
everybody
offense has
that
been
knows
garbage
me
ever since
knows I know
Manning
nothing
left.
about American sports. All I was saying was just to stir.
It's
Just
literally been our
literally just
defense
stir.
who's been carrying us. Like,
Shogun, look, what you got to do is you got to take a thumb, stick it up your butt, and just chill out a little bit.
Either way, Mahomes gotten all of your asses.
Oh my God. Can we kick him out? This dude has been a Chiefs fan for all of 2 years, and he's proud of it.
Yeah.
I'm
It's funny because you're so right.
Nothing worse than JJ Jr. out here.
I am dying.
I was a Rams fan.
no, dude. I think the reason the Chiefs won was mainly because Tyreek Hill. Like, Patty Mahomes isn't that great, but Tyreek Hill,
I mean, someone's gonna
he's-
throw the ball.
It was
if you look at his highlights, he was
won.
Niners
Chiefs
choked
won
it.
because Garoppolo is from the
I've
school
never
of
agreed with
Brady,
Ice
and
Baby
he
more.
doesn't
That
know how to
yawn for
scramble.
the all this talk about
Yeah, no,
American
Garoppolo does
sports.
not know how to
Hold on. Before we start, I
He
gotta record this
Garoppolo
clip. Be right back.
cannot scramble.
Yeah, no,
I'll be
Garoppolo's
right
a
back.
terrible.
I'm Mafia. Just kill me. It's whatever. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
3 minutes? What? That's a lot.
He's actually
Probably be 2. I'm pretty OP. It's Town Hall 10 Hogs.
Go
Like,
ahead,
how can
Deuce.
you mess up
You're
Town Hall
right.
10
You're right.
Hogs?
You got it. I believe in you.
3 minutes. That means he's having sex and the pizza.
That'd be like 2.5 minutes.
So, Ice Baby, how does it feel being Mafia?
Carbon,
You're Mafia
you're so
again.
far away.
Say it again.
So far away.
Not that one. Talking about Ice Baby and being Mafia. Ice Baby, how did that feel for you? I noticed you were a little different. You're more monotone, and your voice was very low. Like you're very upset
Yeah.
again that role.
That's how I knew.
You know I hate to be Mafia.
Yeah.
That's how I knew. That's how I knew Ice was Mafia. Was when I was like, Ice, can I trust you? And she's like, you can trust me. Show
When
them.
Art
I'm like,
checked me, like he was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna check Ice next round. I was like, okay, check me. And he checked me, and I knew I was gonna come back Mafia. It's like I'm not gonna let it go in Arc. I'm not gonna let it
Just
show.
make sure you mute at night, Ice. Because that's how I got caught out early on one day.
I usually do be. I didn't realize I.
yeah, no, because I was like, can I trust you, Ice? And you're like, you can trust me, Show. And I'm like, that was super monotone. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh. It's like, I'm sorry, you got.
I'm sorry you didn't get your favorite role.
I like
Guys
getting
are a
civilian,
joke.
man.
You just all buy into it. Like,
just
I hate being Mafia. It's so hard being a female and wanting to hurt everybody. Fuck off. Like, seriously.
What happened
It
here?
just weighs right into them.
What happened? What?
Whoa, what?
I missed that one. That one came out of left field there.
I've literally said I've hated Mafia since day one.
No. Like, Adam, she genuinely hates
Yeah, she hate getting the role.
It's got nothing to do with being female or male.
Yeah.
It's literally the fact that she hates getting. Like, I'm okay with it. Like, I can
How
tolerate.
are you on Serial Killer?
I've got 2 dubs under my belt. So.
How are you on Serial Killer?
Probably wouldn't like it. I wouldn't kill nobody because I don't like it.
I hate Mafia too.
People like-
I'm with Ice. I hate Mafia too.
People like Fletch are good at serial killer.
Adam is just warming up.
So many more levels.
I can't wait. Exclusive to Mafia After Dark.
To be fair, we're out of whiskey soon, so it's not going to go very well.
Especially you are drinking it straight, by the way. I just want to let you know that. Sure.
Yeah, I thought I put some ice cubes in the freezer, but I didn't. So. I'm just rolling with it.
I can't get hammered till Friday. It sucks.
I don't
Has
get into
everybody
the
got
drinking stuff, man.
I mean, dude, I'm in college though, so it's like
you should
kind of like
So you have to go with the trends set by
environment I'm
society.
in.
You can't think for yourself. You just got to go for the trends of society.
Big facts.
Well, I mean, what if I get drunk by myself?
Then
we may have to have a sit down together.
What if I'm getting drunk because I'm alone? Think about that, Coach. I'm so lonely that I'm just getting hammered by myself. You know. Like that's Valentine's Day, dude.
You're not lonely.
Like,
You're on stream. You
We
with
need
your
to come hold
friends.
your
yeah, I got friends here. That's why. That's not.
You're here with your friends.
You guys are my friends.
Dang,
My
he
only
said we're
friends.
not good enough to be his
Apparently. I just
Wow.
want to let you know.
I said-
I'm gonna leave this open for everyone. If there's any moment in which in time you're drinking by yourself, you're more than welcome to give me a
Are
call.
we ready?
I think we are.
Give Lee a call.
Give me a
You
call.
come down to New Mexico, Lee.
Let's go.
I don't know if I'll be able to.
All right,
but
we all
we can.
back.
I can
and
be
we've
there
all
in
got
spirit.
DMs. Anybody missing a DM, say so now.
The Mafia sounded very excited when he came back then.
My DM was really boring. Can I get a new one? Can I get
All
one?
right,
Better,
that has,
JJ.
Boss man, get your butt back here. Sit down.
Wonderful.
Can I just say I haven't been cop in like years? I miss it.
Dude, I got comped twice today.
Dude, I love cop.
It's really fun.
More
It's
pizza.
like when you get
God,
Mafia, it's
you
like,
eat so much pizza.
Because then
He's
you
eating
can play
on stream.
fake
He's
cop,
taking-
but you're
Arg
actually
is taking my strat. We should sue him.
Who taking who's right?
My strat is copyrighted right there. That's my strat.
eating on stream.
I eat on stream. No one else.
This is the best pizza on island. I'll
Oh
tell you
yeah,
that.
Show.
Dude, I'm
Ice?
hungry.
No, don't you.
I'm an imaginary.
Do I
Yeah.
have any food around here?
Yeah, that's
Take
why I
that
was
back.
Okay.
Clash bashing. I did the same thing. Like,
You
yo.
take that back right now, Ice.
Everybody, please go to sleep.
I'm gonna finish my chip.
Okay.
You can't talk when you're asleep. Go to sleep. Can the Mafia please wake up? Wave to each other. Please go back to sleep, Mafia. Can the cop please wake up? Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. And lastly, can the doctor please wake up? Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Everybody, please wake up.
Sorry, you had to see that.
What did we have to see, Mr. Mafia?
I'm about to say Shogun
I
about
was
to
spitting
tell
into a
himself.
Arg. I'm sus of you. I'm pulling a queen bee. Are you Mafia?
Nope.
Without like, are you Mafia, right?
I'm the pizza man.
Is the pizza man a roll?
Pizza.
Yeah, he comes at night and never mind.
Mafia gotta eat too.
What experience have you got with the pizza man, Bash?
Well, I came at night to your hotel room and delivered.
So
This is so good.
You're-
We're getting a lot of good stuff here.
So Adam, you're gonna survive all the way to the end because you're Mafia.
This is pretty good. I like this. This is
I'm
fun.
gonna be honest with you. If I'm Mafia, but those kind of things happen to me, I don't know if I want to be Mafia. Usually, a pizza person turns up at my house with a pizza. They deliver it, I pay them, and they leave. But apparently, they do quite crazy things in the Mafia game.
Apparently, some crazy stuff.
Yeah, scary stuff.
Well, don't you remember I got there, you bought me a couple shots, you said you could pay me later. I figured that's what it meant.
Lee, do you have the
thought you
little
meant with cash.
Twitch adult
Like-
disclaimer on this?
Just a simple cash
Just say that one.
transaction. I didn't realize there was.
I'm gonna have to. You have to say that
stipulations,
again, Ark. After. Say it again, Ark.
Do you have the little like this is an adult stream?
I don't. I think I
disclaimer
need to have
like
that. I think I
Yeah.
need
You
to.
probably should, Lee. You probably should. But I
The
mean,
whole
isn't like,
pizza
wait, what's the age that
You're
you have to
right.
be on
We're
Twitch?
about to get to the dick in the box.
Oh my God, Carmen, you ever do
There
this?
was a bar there.
Where do I find that at? Let me. I'm gonna go to my settings real quick, guys. Y'all can continue. I gotta put this on now. Jeez, rip trade.
Bash, what are you up to?
Trying to get my work done because I decided to play Mafia instead of finish this recording. So I'm scrambling to get this finished off. But besides that, I'm just a boring civilian.
Ice, do you have a roll this time?
You got Mafia again, right, Ice?
Yep.
You sure?
Wait, Ice, did you
Yeah,
actually get
something.
Mafia?
Ice has something. Ice has a roll.
I hate you guys.
Just
You
got-
found me out again.
Never mind. I'm not even gonna say. I'm a civilian. I'm a civilian.
Is JJ playing?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I was gonna try to convince him JJ was here.
I honestly,
'Cause
hey, I'm
everything's
playing
small
on
on
my
his
phone.
screen, so we could have got away with it.
I'm playing on my
Stop
phone,
that.
man.
So we
Dude,
got.
I
what?
troll my own viewers. I'm definitely gonna troll.
We
on
have
Mafia.
Ice
I feel that.
and we have
fine.
Arg as the Mafia.
Yeah.
I'm down with it.
Yes.
GG. Let's move on to the next game.
You have Ice as a roll. I don't know what it is, and then you have me eating pizza as a civilian.
What kind of toppings do you have on that pizza? Can we hear more about this pizza?
Right.
Pepperoni,
Yes, there are.
sausage, and bacon.
Carmen, can you tell me where to find this? This thing I gotta put on my stream so I don't get gotten. For the recklessness of this chat.
It's in settings, Lee. It's in settings.
There's like
So
now
if you
Twitch
go
has like
to-
100 settings. Now.
Yeah, it does.
Shogun, are you just like grooming yourself over there? Like, what are you
I'm
doing?
brushing.
You go to
I'm brushing
count
my
settings.
waves. I'm brushing my waves.
All right, it's cool.
I-
Count
I-
settings
Mhm.
channel.
I probably
I'm
can't do it
about
on
to
the
put-
phone,
I'm
can
about to
I?
put the do-rag on. So
No, probably not.
Dude, you know how hard it is to maintain waves, though? That's a
It
lot of
it
commitment.
sucks. It genuinely sucks. Like 100%.
You know how hard it is for a white person to get waves?
Is that even a thing? I don't know. That
It's
was a
not
thing.
non-existent.
I've seen white people get waves, but it doesn't.
You
look
just
So
go to a
Lee-
It
football
looks
game.
stupid as hell. My brother did it once.
It doesn't
Lee,
look
are
good.
you
It
in
doesn't look
create a
good.
dashboard?
I'm now just putting it on my PC. I was just trying to do it on my
in
phone.
chat? Is that what you said?
No, I am not.
So if you go in create a dashboard, then preferences, then channel.
Look how nervous he is. Just start.
Yeah, I'm trying
Just start
to.
being foul mouthed.
You
Just
start
start
talking
being foul mouthed.
about a little bit of wieners and Lee gets
And click
nervous.
mature
Yeah.
content.
And underneath where your stream key is, it's about the fourth one down. It's mature content.
All right, thank you so much, dear.
What is mature about
What
this
kind of
content?
wieners do you guys prefer?
All beef?
Watch the stream just
all
shut
beef.
down. I'm
I
wherever
pre-
you
I
stay,
prefer-
I'm
I
finding you. I promise you.
I prefer the red meat.
Okay, are we ready to go to trial?
Yeah, no
Yeah.
one cares.
I
Who
want
do we want to put on
organized.
trial?
No one cares. We're all pretty over it at this point.
Oh, just
Organized.
kill me.
I want to hear
Save the time.
organize.
4 from 6.
Organize.
Arg and Ice. Do I have a second for Arg and Ice?
Yeah, they're both mafia, so we're gonna kill them.
Can we do a double kill? Is it?
Yeah. Oh wait, can we do a double?
Okay.
That would be awesome.
Arg, you're on trial first.
Ouch.
Okay.
Ice baby, can I trust you?
civilian? Civilian. I'm done with my
Are you
pizza.
sure I can trust you?
Obviously, I don't have any. Now I'm looking at Shogun. I didn't notice he had a do-rag on. So every time I look at Shogun, he has something like different going on his camera. But yeah, nothing at all. No, nothing. So yeah, civilian, do what you will.
Thank you, Arg. Ice, you're up next.
I'm just a civilian, you guys. Yeah, sure. You can trust me in this game. I'm a civilian.
Okay, thank you, Ice. If you want to vote for Arg, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. That's 1, 2, 3 votes and not enough. If you want to vote for Ice, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2 votes. Not enough. So we go to sleep, please.
All right, look, I'm gonna be looking right at my camera, but I'm minimizing the screen. I promise you, I can't see anything. I have to get this video edited together. I swear on everything, I can't see anything.
So we just wait.
I believe
Yeah,
you.
we'll just
Oh
wait.
no, I'm. Well, if that's, I'll just go to sleep. Whatever. If you
I
guys don't
believe
believe
you.
me,
No,
I'll go
you're
to sleep.
good. Bash, I believe you. You're good. Do it.
Whoa.
Everybody
wait,
else,
did you
go to
add-
sleep.
Isn't going to make a difference if he's blindfolded.
Okay, can the Mafia please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Can the cop please wake up? Cop, who would you like to investigate? Cop, please go back to sleep. Can the doctor please wake up? Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Everybody, please wake up. So the Mafia were out last night and crept into a person's room and suffocated them while they were asleep. Kale, you are dead.
Can I just say that we have clips of people looking at the screen, and you guys wouldn't trust me to minimize my screen?
No, it's not that, Bash. It's because if you minimize your screen, you're doing all this stuff while Mafia and stuff are waking up, then that's pretty much saying that you're not Mafia.
No, but if I was a role, when my role was up, I would just look at her.
Yeah, but what he's saying is that by your lack of action, therefore you must not be that role.
It's saying you're pretty much.
At it when
it's
it would
just
be
saying
my
that you're
turn.
pretty
I
much
could just
guaranteed not
look at her
Mafia.
and acknowledge her.
It's just pretty much saying that
it's
you're
whatever. It's not a big
guaranteed
deal.
not
No,
Mafia.
I know. But you could also play where you could be something and you do something and then it could come off both ways, right? So that's kind of what I'm saying.
It's a strat.
No, it's not
Grace.
a strat, but it could be.
I mean, it could be a strat. That's actually a really good strategy. Let's use that in the future.
I like it. I will now note for it.
It's whatever. But Carbon's definitely cop because he took forever on purpose.
No.
At this point, if cop has 2 people, we should know if they're still alive, because we've had 2 checks. That clears 3 people, even if there's no Mafia.
3.
We had one check.
3.
Hold on, it's only been one night.
Yeah.
You've had one.
That is true.
One night. JJ's not here. For some reason, I thought
only one.
Yeah, we only have one. Very interesting strategy.
What's up, E?
That's always been a strategy.
Shogun,
No, I'm
Mafia.
just saying.
I'm not Mafia.
Why? Why are you Mafia?
You have a Mafia
I'm
do-rag
not
on.
Mafia, coach. What? Mafia members don't wear do-rags. Like, if you ask me if I was a gang member, maybe.
Mafia is a type of gang member. What are you saying?
Yeah, bro.
Just from a different location.
People from my...
Ice Baby, I kind of feel like you're very sad. I feel like you're either very sad or very tired.
She is.
She like
she got
like
she got brought back into the role that she thought she escaped.
As Mafia, I would have killed Adam last night.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree. Exactly.
I think someone should say. I think the doctor should save Adam tonight, just so we can get it to round 3.
The doctor should kill Adam.
I think the doctor
surgical malpractice.
The doctor tried to save them, but actually injected him with air, and he just died.
He died on impact.
It could happen. Could happen.
E.
So E, I was about to say E is quiet. I haven't heard nothing from E.
What if Adam is the doctor and kills himself?
The doctor prescribed himself opioids, just developed a horrible addiction and
He just
overdose
wanted
in the
a
bathroom.
wonderfully good time and got it.
Definitely
Overdose in
think
the surgery room.
killing of Kill was interesting. That was an interesting kill. Whoever killed that person.
I like it because he likes to talk. Love you, Kale.
Just because I know you're watching. Monster move.
Well, he was one of the people talking over everyone last game.
Yeah.
So next we get rid of
why would you
Arg,
kill Adam
and then
if
we
you're
get rid of
Mafia?
Carbon?
What?
What's that?
You every round I've had a chance to kill you.
What is that, Bash?
I said next we got to get rid of Arg, and then we got to get rid of you. You guys are the talkers.
Yeah.
So we just dude. After that, so let's
No,
be
not
just
me.
looking at each other. Like,
Yeah,
it's gonna be like-
exactly. We'll figure it out.
Lee, what about you?
I'm a civilian. Civilian.
Oh,
Why
Lee's
did you get
definitely
up to
Mafia.
your mic? You always-
That's
you
Lee's
always get up
Mafia
to-
voice.
No,
That's Lee's
oh, wait,
Mafia
wait.
voice.
Let me just let you know, guys. Let you know,
Lee
guys.
is
I
dead.
make sure that I'm only
Lee is
civilian
dead.
in Mafia After Dark. So I'm gonna just let you know that, guys. I just want to let you
Lee's
know.
100% Mafia.
I'm
That's
100%
his
civilian.
Mafia
You picked the
voice.
roles.
That's
No.
his Mafia
I
voice,
just
Chief.
no. Stop.
Yeah.
No.
It's Lee.
I once again I have to
Only-
get vocal
Arg
when I know
knows.
something. I don't know anything.
Yeah, I'm only.
Yeah, you can
What?
try to
Don't
be
make-
Mafia.
All right,
Lee's
listen.
100.
Listen. Like
Well,
literally,
it's-
I make sure that my role is only civilian, guys.
Hundo.
How do you do that?
Well, it's in.
Yeah.
It's my channel. It's my channel. My role is going to be civilian. That's how it works.
I think
That's
if
how
you
it
guys are sus on Lee, then I say it's an even number, so I don't think we should vote off just based on I think it is.
Yeah, but it's
I
early
think-
enough. That
It's Shogun. Shogun trying to be on my side. He's
Hold
Mafia.
on. Lee, I'm really just trying to figure this out.
Okay,
man.
okay. Sorry.
Jeez.
All right, just make.
Anyways,
Maybe that could be a strat.
before I was
Yeah,
rudely
he's-
interrupted.
Listen, he's Mafia just trying to figure it out. Like everybody else.
Exactly, and I'm the fool. But anyways, I was saying I think we should just not vote off. I think the cops should check Lee, and if your suspicions were right, then easy claps.
Well, as the fake cop, I checked Lee, and my suspicions were strong.
All right, then let's
Does
vote him
Lee wear the
off.
same
This is BS.
headwear as Shogun?
What's up?
Okay, it's time to go to trial.
You want to catch my hands out? Was that what you said?
And he checked Lee.
Who do you want to put on trial?
Oh, I think you're beautiful, Adam.
I think we should put
I
Lee
don't
and
want
Arkin
Ice
up.
Baby.
I want E.
And
Lee.
and Shogun.
Adam, you want to put me on trial after calling me?
No, I
beautiful?
don't want to.
Lee.
Oh, okay.
I
I
vote
think we're
against
gonna
that.
I'm hearing
Thank you,
E.
thank you.
I'm hearing Lee. I'm hearing Adam.
I'm saying Shogun.
Okay, Lee.
Bro, you try to be on my side. Usually when you try on my side, you Mafia.
Bruh, no.
I do want to hear from
I was trying
Carbon,
to defend the homie, man.
Carbon.
But you can put me up.
I say Shogun.
Have we got a second for any of those?
E and Lee.
Ian Lee.
Ian Lee.
Carbon, when you stream, you're really big on the camera. When you play Mafia, you make yourself like this tiny little molluscule on your screen.
He does this on purpose because he's Mafia.
Okay, we don't have a second for Carbon or Shogun or Adam.
I second Carbon.
I second Lee.
Oh, that's how you feel,
Lee.
Shogun?
It's out
That's
of
because I
Lee
pointed
and
you out.
Carbon.
Because I pointed you out,
Right,
Shogun.
okay, let's
I thought we
vote.
were
Let's
boys,
vote. You
Lee.
get 2 votes.
thought we
You
were
get 2
boys,
votes. If you want to put E on trial, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. 6. Okay, if you want to put Lee on trial, put your hand up in a 3, 2, 1. 6. If you want to put Carbon on trial, put your hand up in 3, 2, 1. Any 3. Okay, so it's E and Lee on
No Shogun?
trial.
Vote all 3 times.
It's definitely Shogun.
I voted twice.
E.
Lee.
E,
I'm gonna
you're
fight
up
back this round.
first.
I'm civilian this time. I'm suspicious a little bit of Lee because he talked into the mic, as well as Carbon because he's coming at everybody. But I guess he does that every time. Ice Baby at the first, you're looking a little sus to me. But that's kind of where I'm standing. But I'm a civilian this round. That's it.
All right. I play this game way too much, and I analyze way too much. If I got any tells, it's just like doing homework. If you know what is the wrong answer, you stop doing it. So I don't know if my soft voice, it being 5:47 in the morning. Once again, guys, there's 2 Mafia alive. If 2 people are convincing you to pick someone, you are following what the Mafia wants you to do. I'm a civilian. We have a cop, check me. I'm gonna stay alive because if the Mafia don't kill me, they don't just make me look bad. So I'm a civilian, guys. If anybody's gonna find Carbon's probably Mafia, he ain't gonna talk. Who else gonna talk? The talker was killed. Ain't nobody else gonna talk. We not gonna find out who Mafia is if y'all don't keep me alive. So come on, let's be real here, guys. Let me continue to do. And like I said, I made sure my role is always civilian on my show. It's going to still be that way. I'm sorry, but it's how it works on Mafia After Dark. This is the best way I can analyze you guys and find all your tells and your lies. So don't waste a vote on me.
Okay, if you want to vote for E, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. If you want to vote for Lee, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. 3 votes, not enough. 4, not enough.
Mafia.
Lee, you survived. E and survived. Let's all go to sleep. Mafia, can you please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Okay, thank you, Mafia. May I go back to sleep? Can the cop please wake up? Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Can the doctor please wake up? Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep, doctor. Everybody, please wake up. The Mafia were out last night and they poisoned a person's food. But luckily, it was right outside a hospital and they didn't die.
OP doctor.
OP doctor.
Okay.
And then he developed an opioid addiction, and then he. Oh wait. Doctor, you got to come out.
If doctors save themselves, they come out.
Yeah, if doctors save themselves, that's true. Well, someone's dead. We know who's dead tonight. Doctor does.
I want to know the 4 people that voted for me.
Me?
It was.
You can write them on a list.
Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, I want to know 4 people.
Arg, Bash, and Carbon.
Yeah, me. 100% me. Yeah. I'm not going to try to hide it.
Oh, no. It's just the statement of facts. So now I know who I need to look at.
I mean, hasn't the cleared 2 people by now?
All right, so I'm the cop, and I found 1 Mafia.
Who's a Mafia, coach?
So Lee. What's up, buddy?
Well, I just want to let you know, Carbon is lying.
How you doing, Lee?
I'm doing very well.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, I agree with Lee here because...
No, so
this is horrible play,
no,
Carbon.
it's not. I want to see how it is because I know that the doctor is still alive. I am banking that the doctor did not save me. Bash is safe. Ice is safe. I didn't find Mafia. I'm gonna have 1 more, and so I am hoping the doctor can save me so I can get 1 more check-in.
No, everyone told you to check me. I wanted you to check me. Why you did not check me?
No,
because you're Mafia.
I wanted to see. No, I wanted to see what your reaction was.
I've been playing this.
I wanted to see what your reaction was.
We just found Carbon. Carbon shouldn't be alive this long anyway. He's Mafia. We need to get him off.
Look at Lee's microphone. Mafia pays good money. He'd have a better microphone than that.
No. So okay, fine.
Just
The
a
real
roast
cop,
fest,
come
dude.
out.
I'm
Help
just
me.
saying.
There's a real cop. I am the cop. I checked Bash first. I checked ice this last round. I did not have a mafia.
Carbon checks.
I did not have a mafia, right? So my thought process, since the doctor is still alive, I am banking that the doctor didn't save me, hopefully. And then the doctor can save me this next one. And I
If
wanted
Doctor did save Carbon, Doctor needs to come out.
Hang on.
No.
If
No.
Carbon's the Mafia, okay, let's pretend he's not the Mafia for a second. How would he not die? How did nobody die last round?
Because the doctor saved
Yeah, and the doctor had
somebody.
to save somebody.
And I'm hoping that somebody wasn't me.
Oh, Adam,
I'm
you
playing
confused
odds
as
game.
Mafia, honey. You don't
I'm
know
playing
how to
the
play your
odds
role.
game. So what I did, I wanted to try to see if I could out somebody and see what the reaction was. Right? Because I didn't find a mafia.
But why you didn't check me? That would have cleared
You
me,
said- you
and then
said
we've been able
because-
to, and then I would have been able
No.
to push forward for the people that voted for me.
No,
I needed you to
I
check
can
me if
still
you were a
get
cop.
another- I can still get an- I can
But
still
that's
get
the
a check-in.
problem, Lee. You said, "Oh, I can push for the people that voted for me." Carbon voted for you.
Okay, once again, people do vote. But now he's coming out as
Carbon,
cop.
who is an
I wanted him to
expert on
check
this
me
game.
so he can clear myself. No, I can go for other
Yeah.
people that would clear
Carbon
him
is an
and then
expert
go
on
for
this
my...
game, and he said the doctor did not save somebody last round, but they did because otherwise somebody
I
would be
didn't
dead.
say that. They did save somebody.
All right, so Carbon.
It's just not. It's not making it. These just. It's not adding up. I don't know. It's not adding up.
Hold on. If Carbon's cop, he cleared Bash, he cleared Ice. I feel like what he was trying to do to you, Lee, was draw you out.
Yeah.
Without having to call you out, so that he didn't have to waste a check on you.
Yeah.
And get a feel for you, and then hopefully use that on somebody else. And I felt like he didn't get what he wanted, so that means that you're a civilian. So it's got to be E, it's got to be Adam, myself, or Shogun.
E hasn't said
So
anything
it's
this
gotta be
whole
one of
game. E hasn't said anything the whole game.
Kill
I
E.
was
And
on
Show
trial, bro.
Show
I
had
was on
to
trial.
Show tried to be on my side. You
Kill
had
Show.
No, don't kill me. I don't think that, because I'm on your side because I don't think you are Mafia League.
Mm-hmm.
That's why that's why it seemed kind of sus when Carbon pointed towards you. But now I'm starting to understand the play of why he did that.
Kill them all.
Yes.
Explain the play to me, Shogun.
Explain the play.
Because I don't get the play. Tell me.
So the play was that. So I'm pretty sure Carbon is the cop, but before that, Lee. I was going off of what Lee said because I don't think he is Mafia, right? Carbon's play was because he checked Ice Baby and he checked Bash, which is we've only had 2 nights, so he can only check 2 people. He already checked those people. He didn't. He got a no on both of them. So then he was trying to just bait someone out, like Lee, like trying to bait them out. So he's saying, "Oh, I checked someone. It's Lee," but he really didn't check him just to see their reaction, just to see what kind of
Okay,
facial
it's
expressions, they're trying to see
time
if they were lying.
to go to trial.
I want to
Who
see.
do you want to put on trial?
Show. I want to see
Put
E.
me and E up. Me
Adam and
E, or
Adam and
me
E.
or
Adam and Eve. Oh, Adam and Eve.
Adam and Eve.
Wow, I don't know why you guys put me up, man.
No, Adam likes to play confused when he's Mafia.
Yeah.
Adam and E. Do I have a second for Adam and E?
I want Lee to be put up.
I'll
Adam, E, and Lee.
I'll second Arg.
No, Adam
Whatever
and Eve.
Arg.
R. Okay, we're gonna vote again because I'm hearing all those 4 names.
Narrator gets controlled.
Yes. If you want to put a Lee on trial, please raise your hand in 3, 2, 1.
Hold on, who is it? Lee?
You say E.
Lee. Lee. Lee.
Not E.
That's 2. Okay, if you want to put E on trial, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1, 5. If you want to put R on trial, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. It's only 1.
It's 2, 2, 2.
Okay. So
Adam,
that was.
we need to vote for Adam.
And Adam. Yep. If you want to put Adam on trial, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1.
How many votes do you
Look,
get?
That's 5. I voted
Yeah,
twice.
you
I voted
voted
for
more than twice.
I voted for Adam and E. Adam and Eve.
I voted for Adam and E also.
Adam and Eve.
Yeah.
I think it was
made
Adam
a lot of
and
mistakes
Eve.
with these, and he
Adam and
apologizes
Eve.
for that.
Adam and Eve. Okay, it's
Adam
Adam and
Steve.
E. Adam, you get the floor first.
Okay, well, like I said, I made a lot of mistakes with Eve. She lured me into the forbidden fruit, and I should have said no. However, she was naked and she was good looking, and I did what I felt was best at that moment in time. The truth is, I'd probably do it again because she was gorgeous, and what can you do? However, in this story, which is kind of what you're interested in here, I actually believe that Carbon is the cop. However, I don't get his whole thing of the doctor didn't save somebody, the doctor did save somebody. Like, there's a lot of flaws in his story. Who is he trying to call out? And that leads me back to Lee. Look at him. A face of an angel. That mind of a devil. You've got to get him. You've got to get him, boys.
Thank you, Adam. E.
I'm civilian, and I'm really suspect of Lee. Or Carbon. Like, I've been on Carbon the whole time, but I do think he's cop. So if the doctor is out there, you gotta save Carbon tonight. And Carbon, you gotta check Lee just to make sure that's who he is, so we can clear him. That's what I would do. I'm so tired. I can't talk right now. I'm tired. That's what I'm saying.
All right. If you want to vote for Adam, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck?
5. We've got 2, 4, 6. Adam, you're dead.
You guys are disgusting.
Hopefully you were the doctor.
Okay, and it's time for everybody to go to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Need your decision, Cop. Go back to sleep, Cop. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And we can all wake up. So the Mafia are out again. And they cut a person's brake lines. They were driving down the street and they crashed. And Carbon, you died.
Rip.
You think that would have? You think that could have been a self-destruction there?
We can still see you.
We've had a few self-destructions here.
That leads me to believe that Adam was our doctor. I don't know though. I don't know why he didn't.
I feel like
come
he would have came out if he was doctor.
Yeah, he would have said he's doctor. You have to come out as doctor there.
Well, I think Carbon also said if the doctor, if they didn't save him prior. So
I think he was definitely Mafia.
Who was definitely Mafia?
Oh, I think Carbon.
Adam was definitely Mafia. For some reason, every time he doesn't defend himself and just go completely on like this complete tangent, the last few times he was Mafia when he did that. About this Adam and Eve story.
So if he was cop, he checked Bash, he checked Ice, and then he called out Lee to draw him out, which I don't think he did, which I think was what he was trying to do, so he didn't waste a check. So I'm going with E. It's got to be E. E or Shogun.
The only way I'm agreeing with you, because there was 4 people that voted for me. E said he had a pick on me but didn't vote. Shogun, was he one of the 4 people you said voted for me?
I voted for you. Ash voted for you. Carbon voted for you.
And
I
I think
voted for
Arg
you.
voted.
Yeah, so
he didn't vote.
Yo, E can't say, you know, he had a suspicion on me and then don't vote for me. But
it was too early in the game. I wanted to give you a time, bro. I was saying I have suspicions. I didn't say I think that's who it is.
True. I'm not saying that. I'm just
saying I'm just trying to defend
with
my actions is all.
Mm-hmm.
So listen. So if we're playing this like it's played out, Ice, Bash, and Lee are most likely safe.
Thanks for the
Ice and Bash would be confirmed if we believe it, and Lee I think was pulled out and didn't get it. So it would be me, Shogun, and Eve. So if you guys all believe that you're civilians, then you have 3 on your side. You start voting for us, whether it's me, Shogun, or E. Start voting us, and then you'll start whittling it down.
I think it's
we
only
don't
one
necessarily
left.
have to. We don't have.
You don't have to vote this
right
time.
Yeah, not
you
this
don't
time.
have to vote
No.
this time.
I wouldn't vote right now.
But those are the people you should start seeing whether they stay alive or die.
Well, that's the problem is I think either Ice, Lee, or Bash are probably gonna get killed since they're confirmed.
Class bashing, are you sleepy?
No, I'm good.
You got any thoughts?
So here's the other thing is if
I don't like
Clash and
I don't like
I
E, but we're not supposed to kill here, even though I would only kill him.
well here's what I think. If Clash if the doctor isn't Clash, Ice or Lee, then it shouldn't. Then they should come out.
I think we killed our doctor. I think
I think
we might have.
I think we killed.
I think Hale may have. No, wait.
That's why he got so pissed. But I think Adam's so new, he was confused because he was doctor, but he didn't know that he should have came out there.
Yeah.
There's no other reason that he shouldn't have saved. We shouldn't have had a save there. Unless off suspicion. I don't. Well, if Doctor comes out and it's not one of us 3, that's another confirmed role. Or hold on, wait, one of us.
Yeah, that's
why I can tell you right now. I can tell you 100% right now. I am not Doctor or any other role. So
I'm not Doctor either. I'm civilian.
I'm civilian.
Well, you
Are we ready to go to trial?
Yeah, so we have to.
We
got it from E and R. Oh, we still
So
let's still get some words.
Yeah, right.
I want to get some words.
Arg, Shogun, and E. If you guys
I
believe
will,
that you
I
guys
will
are
vote E
civilians,
right now. I don't care. I ain't soft.
I'm down too. I'm down too.
We ain't soft. It's 6 in the morning. Let's do this shit.
So I'm hearing E.
It's not me. That's a dumb move, bro.
It doesn't matter. It's too late.
Do you only want E on trial, or do you want someone else as well?
I'll Bash and put me on trial. Put me on trial so I can speak. I'll go on trial.
Show and E.
No.
Nobody on trial.
Just E. Just E. Just E.
Just E.
Just E.
Okay.
I'm down with Bash.
Why you gotta hate on me, bro?
He's ripping the band-aid.
Those bearded guys have to stick together.
Does anyone want a second Bash?
Yes. Put E.
Bash? What?
Okay, Bash and E are on trial.
Hold on, what?
What?
E, you got the floor first.
Bro.
So we can't go against our narrator.
Oh man, we don't. I don't think we vote this round. I think we should wait and see what happens the next round. Just because I didn't vote for Lee doesn't make me Mafia. It just means that I was suspicious of him. Just because I'm suspicious of somebody doesn't mean I have to vote for him. That's it.
Cool story, Bob. It's 6 in the morning. It's time to start killing people.
Okay.
I think narrator's drunk. I don't know why I'm on trial.
Narrator.
2 people said put you on trial.
No.
Is that all you want to say?
Narrator.
You don't want to say anymore?
I'm voting E.
Queen Bee's hammered.
Okay, let's just go to vote. If you want to vote for E, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. E, unfortunately, you are dead.
Again?
Everybody, please go to sleep.
Balls, dude.
Why Kel came back?
Yeah, Kel, go away.
Oh.
Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill, Mafia? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you, Cop. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. Everybody, please wake up. The Mafia were out last night. And unfortunately, they got Bash. Bash, you are dead.
Later, nerds.
Arg, it's
What did you say? It's me?
All right, so
Shogun or Lee.
Ice, it's not me.
Show, you
It's
haven't
not me. It's
all
it's not
game,
me.
Uncle
Ice,
buddy.
baby, I trust you. You have to trust me. It's not me.
this is all we got. So Ice, I'm still going off of Carbon's pull. Obviously, Bash is gone. So I'm gonna say something right now. And I don't know how true it is, but I've played multiple nights on here, and it's never been said before that Lee's stream, he's always a civilian, and he makes sure it's that way. So we've played multiple nights, and he's never been that. And all of a sudden, it came out tonight when he was under pressure. Carbon was going after him. Carbon never checked him. Carbon kind of laid off of him. I went with that because I kind of felt that. I'm voting Lee.
I'm definitely not Mafia. I've never not been narrator. I just want to let you know that. If we play it on my stream, I'm narrator. And I pick all the roles. So I always pick the roles. That's just how it goes. That's just how I do it on my stream. So if I give it to somebody else, it's still going to be the same.
So he's not lying when he says that he picks all the roles when he's narrator. He's not narrator, and so he didn't pick all the roles.
I just made sure I was civilian. I just made sure I was civilian. So me, if I picked all the other roles, I didn't know everyone.
Him or Shogun, I don't know.
It's definitely not me. Once again, I was supposed to be checked. I wanted to be checked. I wanted to be checked. I don't know if Shogun was trying to be on my side. Shogun has won more Mafia games, but Shogun. One thing I can.
I'm voting Lee. I don't
Shogun.
care.
Shogun.
We can't vote this round.
Shogun.
We're not voting this round.
Shogun.
This round.
Shogun.
No,
Please.
it's four.
Shogun. Shogun. Please tell me you're not Mafia.
Trust me, Arg.
I'm not
Trust
Mafia.
me.
So it has to be one of those two. It has to be one of those two because it's not me.
Oh no, it's Lee. Okay,
It's not me.
Don't vote off this round. Let him die. You guys.
What you mean let him die? Are you going to kill me? Are you going to kill me, Ark? Because you said let him die. So you planning to kill somebody?
No,
wait. Y'all don't
let
say
them
nothing.
die.
No, you said let me die. So are you planning to kill me this round?
No. You're playing the them game. I said let him die because when we don't vote and we go to bed tonight, someone is going to die.
Right.
So let them die, and
Right.
then you guys have fun figuring this out. So it's probably going to be me, or
I think so.
it might be Ice.
I think it's
bet if it's Lee, Shogun might be around because Shogun. He's
I think
Lee's corner
he's telling us his play right now. He's telling us his play.
It's gonna be me alive, and then I'm gonna have to be stuck between choosing Ice Baby and Lee.
Well, Art said he was gonna kill me. He just said he was gonna kill me there. So there may be a whole different play there. I don't know.
Arg, we have to just basically
By the end of this game, if it comes down to a vote off, I will vote Lee. So he will die. So he is not wrong.
It's
in
Arg.
saying I will kill
Arg is
him.
Mafia. Arg is Mafia. That's
Right.
when
Yeah, because when we vote
You
him
just
off
say
in
you
the
was gonna
day,
kill.
I'm going to vote him.
You just
I
say
don't
you was gonna
care.
kill. You just say you was gonna kill. You said that.
Going
You
to
you
lynch
slipped. You
You're
slipped
making
up.
You
yourself
will
so
die
sus.
when I lynch you.
Say it again, Ice Baby.
Yourself so
You will
sus.
die.
How am I making myself
Yeah,
sus?
you
I
will
in the
die
beginning of the
when I
game.
lynch you.
In the
Because
beginning
you
of the
are
game.
so trying to defend yourself against us.
Right.
Oh wait. I just want to let you know.
100%, I believe.
You want to
Argus.
tell you how the game works. If you're a civilian and people say you're a mafia, you defend yourself. So that's what I'm doing.
Shogun.
I told him.
Shogun, if it is you and me at the end, I am going to vote to lynch.
Yes,
you.
that's what mafia does.
Ice. If it is you and me at the end, I'm going to vote to lynch Lee.
Okay, I know that.
He's mafia.
Shogun,
That's all I got.
you're not helping me out here by not talking.
What am I supposed to say in this situation? Like,
Well, you usually have some pretty good logic around this time of game.
It is
All right.
simple. It is simple.
I could be way
We're ready to
wrong.
go
I'm
to
good.
trial.
Ice Baby. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah. Let's put me on trial with someone else so I can have a word. We're not voting though, right?
I'm not voting. No vote.
Okay. Yeah. Just put me on
No
trial so
vote.
I can speak. We're not gonna vote though.
I think we found Mafia in this ARG and we need to get rid of him. ARG is all of us. All of a sudden has all the answers.
So what's funny is
he-
I will be around next round. I will be around.
Does
because
anyone want to
Yes, because you're Mafia. You just said you was
I will
gonna
be
kill.
around next round.
You just said you was gonna kill. You gonna kill him. I thought you said you were gonna kill me, but you said you gonna kill him.
Anyone want a second?
Shogun and Lee.
ARG is
Shogun
Mafia.
and Lee.
I say ARG. I ARG.
I've
We
got
gonna have to
two
do a
on
vote.
Arg,
Put
and
me
one on
up.
It's ARG.
Shogun and one on Lee.
Put me
Alright.
up. Go ahead.
Anyone
It's
want a
Arg.
second Shogun or Lee?
I second myself.
Shogun for me.
It's ARG.
Okay,
Arg.
Shogun and Arg, you're on trial.
So the fact of
Shogun,
the matter is,
you're up first.
I don't know what kind of game Lee or Arg are playing, but Lee, you're
I'm
not
not.
on trial.
Did any words come out of my mouth?
Okay, you're right. It's either gonna be me or Ice Baby that dies tonight. If it's Lee who's Mafia, then he's keeping Arg around to use him as the blame, or it's Arg using Lee as the blame, and I don't know which way. Yeah, it's either me or either me or Ice Baby that's gonna die tonight. If I die, then Ice Baby, go with your gut feeling and just go with Arg. But I hope I die tonight because I don't want to be the deciding factor. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, sure. Arg, what have you got to say to defend yourself?
All right, so I'm gonna hit you with the logic that I always do, right? So we go back to when Carbon was in the game. Carbon called out and said that Ice was clear and Bash was clear, and then he played the game of kind of trying to draw out Lee, but Lee didn't take, and I believed that at the time. I thought it was good. I didn't agree with Lee saying, like, I pick the roles, I make sure I'm a civilian, this or that. I thought I played with Lee before on his channel. I could be wrong, but he was right when he said he's usually obviously the moderator, which would also make sense, right? So he picks the roles. That plays into the narrative of he picks the roles because he doesn't play, but that doesn't account for now, right? When he's actually not picking the roles. So then I thought about it, and I'm like, wait, you didn't pick the roles. Queen B picked the roles, and he goes, but I ensure I'm a civilian. Otherwise, well, if you've never been a role on your channel, then you didn't ensure you were a civilian. So unless something happened in the background where B and him were talking and he said a civilian, which is kind of sus to play on your own channel, then B picked the roles out. He went in. Then he comes into the weak thing of when I said, I said, let him die, right? And we all understand what that meant was we don't vote, someone's going to die, and then you have to actually choose from there. Someone's going to die during that night. So it's Lee, 100%. I don't care who's left. I'm voting Lee. That's all I got. Lee.
Thank you. It's time to vote. If you want to vote for Shogun, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. If you want to vote for Arg, raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. Not enough votes. So we all go to sleep.
This is it.
Can the Mafia please wake up? Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. Can the cop please wake up? Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Everybody can wake up. The Mafia were at a game force last night, and unfortunately, Ice, you were killed.
All right, Shogun, we gotta vote Argoff. As simple as that. Simple as that.
Hate being in the middle of
It's
this.
Shogun.
This
It's not that
sucks
hard.
every
Shogun.
time.
Shogun. It's not that hard.
Funny that you would be
It's
left,
not that hard.
that
You
would be
literally,
left
you
on
literally
his
set out the
side
whole
with
play.
one guy.
You set the whole play up, Arg. You said what was going to happen. You had literally said it word for word.
This is so hilarious.
I hate being in the middle, dude. This sucks.
It's not.
And
It's not
Shogun,
when I'm up with
you
you, Shogun.
realize-
Shogun. It's not when I am
Shogun,
with you.
Ice was on my side. She was agreeing with me about Lee, and then she dies.
It's 4
you
people
have
left.
Historically, you have historically sided with Lee on a lot of different things.
I
Do
called
you
him out
think that he would
first.
not keep you alive to be on his side? I'm just saying, like, it doesn't matter. But imagine who you had
Everything
to
matters,
pick
by the fact,
to.
just to let you know, everything matters. I just want to let you know, the more you say things, the more you're going to slip up, and the more I'm going to catch you, bro.
I will not slip up. You can't slip up with logic. You can't slip up with logic going back from when we believed that Carbon was cop.
Okay,
There's
okay.
been nothing
All
but
right,
logic
all right.
that I've
Well,
said.
I appreciate you
till now.
using logic. I need you to use facts. What's going on? What happened? Because once again, I wanted to be checked from the beginning.
Logic is facts.
Not no. Logic is more
based in
things
facts.
that make sense to a certain path. Fact is something I feel like it's different. I just feel like they're different.
Of course you do, but logic is rooted in facts.
Rooted.
Logic
Okay.
can't be rooted in belief.
No,
Believing that
no.
someone is going to support you like they have before. That's not logic. Logic is going from what we know to be true to what it is now, and that is that now you are screwed.
I'm not screwed. I'm not. It is you are.
I mean, you could not be screwed if he sides with you. Yes, then you will win, and then we will lose.
Shogun. We did this already. Let's get this dope for the civilians. Let's end this game. This will be a great one for Mafia. Unless you're Mafia, that would suck. Because you're not saying nothing, but
that would
suck. That would suck. Because I have been actually.
Shogun, I don't care if this makes me sound sus, but if you are Mafia and you put me and Lee against each other,
that would suck.
That is 100%.
That would definitely suck.
That is
Question. Oh, wait. He did play a game one time. Why are you smiling, Shogun? He did do it. He did do this thing one time. He was like, I hate being at the bottom. He was Mafia. He was Mafia that time.
Did.
Oh my
That
god.
long ago. Yeah.
Oh jeez.
But I'm going to say this: from everything from when Carbon came out as cop until now, it has followed a logical line of reasoning that has led to us here, and has pointed me towards Lee. And I said 2 rounds ago that it will be Lee that I vote for. So Shogun, you don't have to vote it. When we all put our heads down, I will not vote for you. It doesn't matter.
So
I'm voting for him. That's all I know.
I don't know.
Nothing else matters.
I don't know what role Carbon had. One thing I do know, everyone said check Trey. Everyone said check Trey. And every plan when it comes to when I am a civilian and I'm checking, making sure that people keep me alive so I can catch them at the end. For example, you, Arg. I'm checked usually first or second by the cop. I don't know why Carbon didn't do it. we have seen multiple times where Mafia kill each other. So could have been a suicide. Carbon pulls a Carbon. So then using him to basically root everything of your decisions, I don't think that's a strong play. But I think you're just doing that because you see one thing and you just using it to base everything. You're Mafia. If it's
the funny part is that I believed and you supported it at the beginning when I believed that Carbon called you out to try to suss you out, and it didn't take. So
I thought he was fake cop. I thought he was fake cop. I thought he was fake cop. Because it makes no sense. You were supposed to check me. Your job is cop. You check the people that the village think is Mafia. That is your job. If you're not reading nobody.
I believed Carbon, and before he even said it, even before he said his reasoning, I called out his reasoning that he tried to suss you out so he can get one more check.
That's because you're Mafia.
You can all have a final. You can all have a final trial before you put your heads down. We're gonna start with Show. Final chance.
Oh God, I think I have my decision. I just work here.
Okay, thank you, Lee. Defend yourself.
This is easy. Arg is Mafia. Shogun, I'm defriending you if you're Mafia. Big facts. Like, we ain't hanging out no more. If you're Mafia.
I'm not Mafia.
I'm just letting you know. But yeah, it's Arg. If it's not you, it's Arg. As simple as that. I'm just saying.
Thank you, Lee. Arg, defend yourself.
You can only state the logical facts so many times. So I will agree with Lee in that if it is Shogun, OP, because I'm voting for Lee. But it's like, again, go back to Carbon. Go back to what I said the very moment when I called out that Lee was, that I believe that Carbon was sussing out Lee and it didn't work. And I believed it. And then as we went forward, it didn't work out. So I can't just keep reiterating the same thing over and over. It's of no use. So
Thank you. Okay, everybody, put your heads down.
Fuck this up, bro. Please don't fuck this up, bro. Please. Do not fuck this up, Shogun. Come on. We've been doing this long enough. Mafia After Dark.
If you want to vote for Shogun, raise your hand. If you want to vote for Lee, raise your hand. If you want to vote for Arg, raise your hand. Thank you. You may all wake up.
We better be unfriends.
Unfortunately,
what?
You've been voted off.
Oh my gosh, Shogun, thanks. You killed the team, bro.
And that means that the village wins. Well done, civilians.
GG.
Let's go.
GG, guys.
Fuck me.
I'm so proud of y'all.
Jesus.
I'm so proud. Great time, civilians. Y'all good. I'm so proud.
Imagine saying I don't even want to be your friend, and you're gonna stick with us because we hang out all the time.
So Lee, how much were you crapping your pants when I said you're Mafia?
I didn't crap my pants at all.
Yeah,
not at all.
You did. You're like, damn.
I was about to come out as real cop and point at you, but good thing I was like,
I used to hate being in the middle of that.
Lee, once you talked, you have a Mafia voice. Once you talked, I knew you were Mafia.
I know that was like.
I don't even.
I guess I just want to let you know. You're right. You're right because you now know. But I was able to kill 8 of you guys before y'all got to it.
At the end, you talk way too much, bro. You talk way
no,
too
that's
much.
just I'm stating logic.
I had to keep cutting you guys off because you were just going to keep talking and talking and talking forever.
Yeah, that's
I was
good.
literally sitting there like.
I was waiting for you guys to be done talking because I was like, oh, I didn't know who to choose. I was like, I'm gonna go with my gut feeling because.
That's why I said at the end, logic explains itself. I can't say
You almost
anymore.
had me leave.
I know.
Those last words of "don't fuck this up." When you said that, I'm like, "Oh God damn it!" I'm like, "Oh, I hate you. I hate you for doing that."
That's pretty good. Huh?
Like Shogun's hand was like.
I was literally like this. I was like, "Fuck, dude, I don't know."
Dang, next time you gotta say my name first. You gotta say my name last, Queen Bee, because then he would have been like, yes, sorry.
I'm
Was
not
Adam
gonna be your guys' friend if you vote me.
I'm
Adam had to be
sorry
the
I gave you
doctor.
Mafia, Lee. It was totally random. I swear I didn't like
You're fine,
deliberately
dear.
give you
You're
Mafia.
fine, dear.
Adam
So
the doctor.
you lied saying you narrate every time. I've narrated.
Adam was
plenty
the
of
I
times.
know. I lied about it all.
And he
That's what I
saved.
said. I was
and
like,
so
wait a
he-
minute. I'm not sure though. But wait, it still doesn't make sense. They were cahooting.
I lied about it
behind
all.
Like, he's like, I ensure I get the civilian role. I'm like, that means it
Wait,
breaks
Adam
down
was
the
doctor? We
integrity
killed
of the
our
game.
doctor?
Like,
Yeah, we killed it.
Actually,
he-
we have actually done that before. I think
He saved.
like, or I've messaged him, or he's
Yeah,
messaged
yeah.
me.
Ice Baby messaged me. Queen Bee messaged
Adam
me.
saved.
That's why I
Adam
was like,
saved
this gonna
me
work.
around
I can
no one
use that.
died. So, I mean, I was gonna die anyway, so thank God I got the information out. So
Yeah. The thing about it, Carmen, we targeted you first, and then they saved you.
Yeah.
So I had to target you again. So our doctor.
When Carbon dies, he comes back to life at night, and I've got to try not to laugh.
That's why I wanted to kill Bash first, because I figured Carbon was gonna get saves. But I
It
guess-
was great. It was great
Was it the
that
very first
Carbon.
round you went for me?
It was second round. We
Yeah.
we went
What'd you
for
went for first? Yeah, exactly.
Kale.
Class bashing. I seen that in
so
chat.
Carbon nearly got dead, but yeah, you were the one who got
Talking about Lee
poisoned.
leveraging his friendship. Shake my head.
Survived.
But I got saved.
You gotta do
And then
whatever
I-
you do to kill people.
So I was gonna go for E because I was hearing his mic sounds. I was gonna go for him during the Mafia phase. I was like, I think it's E, and so I was like, should I go E?
Sure.
And then I just
Dude,
and then I
I'm
decided, you know
muscled
what?
up now.
I'm gonna go with Ice just because you know what? I just want to just see what I can go, and then I'll come out as cop, which I am the cop, and I'll just say I found Mafia and see the reaction, and I wanted to see what Lee's reaction was, and then I was like, no,
I've been playing this too long.
no, not like seriously, Lee. When he called you out as Mafia, your reaction. That's why I supported it. You know, like I was like, okay, he tried to draw him out. I was like, because I did not see any reaction. I was like, no, like Lee's good. Lee's good. And then as we played on, I was like, wait a minute. I don't
Wait a
think Lee's
minute.
good anymore.
Wait
I
a
was like,
minute. Something's
I think
up.
I was way wrong. Like,
But the thing about it is, it's hard for you to make it as Mafia because you got to tell a civilian that you're Mafia. That's the hardest. Like, you're Mafia. I don't care what you tell me. You're Mafia.
no, but like if the game had been decided at when Carbon called you out as Mafia and you didn't pull and then
See-
Carbon kind of backed off, I would have not ever thought that
The
you
thing
were
is, if I didn't come
I did
out,
kill
I would have
everybody
died.
else.
If I didn't come out right there, I would have died, and my information would have been gone.
Yeah.
And so you wouldn't have any, and plus you wouldn't have the play of asking Lee.
Yeah, and I just want to let you know,
What's up,
if you
E?
did come out as cop and you checked me, I would have made sure to come out before you and said you were Mafia.
Wait,
Yeah.
so who's the other Mafia?
It was Lee and E.
I mean, Lee and E. Yeah,
Oh,
E,
okay,
I-
so we did get E.
if you notice, I had like, nah, he ain't say nothing this whole game.
I was on trial 3-4 times.
I'm just saying, like, you know.
I was trying not to check the people on trial. I was like, I'll just let the people on trial keep there, and then I'll check the people who are hanging back. And
Like I was on trial a ton.
Yeah.
And every time
I was trying not to
Lee,
check people on
you
trial.
played that well, Lee. You played that really
Thank
well.
you, thank you, thank you. I
was,
try my
I was on the
best.
verge of not voting.
But I didn't out you, Lee.
So-
at least. You know what I'm saying?
That's good.
Shogun,
That's good.
the minute Ice died, when Ice was going for Lee as well, and then you know that you historically back Lee in some way, shape, or form, it ends up to be you two and somebody else. You know he's pitting you. on his
I just
side.
want to let you know, Shogun, that would never happen again unless somebody else want to make this a thing and set it up next time. So use the
Lee
next
made
game is
the
only.
smartest play to get rid of me because I was dead set on like.
I think about it. If I rethink about it now, I would have killed Arg and left you. I was like, wasn't Ice Baby sad since the beginning of the game? She was so sad.
I cleared Ice Baby.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, that sounds like
Oh
that's
yeah,
what-
I
that
got
would've
rid
been
of
worse.
the confirms, which was class bashing and
Lee,
Ice.
I legit was sad at the beginning of the game.
like,
That's why I said I was happy that Carbon outed me.
Yeah, I
That's
was like, what's going on?
because I
No,
was
I-
playing at the beginning of the game because
I was
Gotta
thinking
go, guys.
what I was thinking was gonna happen was
Oh,
us
have
four-
a good one, E. Have a
E,
good
thank you
one.
so much for
Bye,
playing with
guys.
us. Thank you so
I'm
much.
leaving too, bye.
Take care.
Later, Bash. Have a good one.
I thought Lee was gonna kill me.
See you, Bash.
And then say that Ice was putting it back on her, or Ice was putting it back on Lee, right? Like trying to like say that, like I thought I was gonna die, basically. And then I was like, oh crap. So then you're gonna have these two who are kind of like more on the fence than I am, but then Lee can also make it seem like, oh well, it must be ice. So I was like, oh shit. And so when I lived, I was like, oh crap. Oh no, this is it. It's over now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's just tough. You know, it's tough to win as one mafia. It's just especially when two of them civilian. That's why I was like, maybe it is Shogun. And, you know, Arg was like, maybe, and I think that what kind of cleared you. That kind of cleared you a little bit too. And you're like, it could be.
That would have been.
Whenever, but if
I
that
won
was
that
Shogun,
game as
that would have
Mafia,
been the
dude.
best move. That would have been the best move. That was like us two going at it, and he's just hanging back, doing the whole like. And you were right, Lee. He's done it before, where he was like, "Oh yeah," like we were playing like lowest man on the totem pole.
I was like,
and
Arg.
then he wins the whole thing.
I'm like, Arg is all about logic. Let's use logic today.
Yeah, but he wasn't. And
The problem is, if I were to actually be Mafia that game, I would never be trusted ever again.
The thing about it, I
would be killed so quick every game after that. It wouldn't even be funny, dude.
I literally thought about it at one random moment to switch from Arg and go to Shogun, but when I do that, Shogun automatically goes for me after that. So I wanted him to still be almost on my side, but I was like, yo, Arg, you are kind of finding me pretty strong. This could be a good chance to be Shogun. But then I was like, then Shogun be like, yes, I'm voting for him. And I was like, but then I could have used that. I was like, uh-oh, I told you from the beginning it was Show. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a lot of different things. But once you're in the moment, if you take too long to think, if you stutter over your words, you're caught. So it's all about thinking on your toes.
Play well, though.
Thinking on the toes.
If I won that game as Mafia, you guys would never trust me again.
Thank you so much, Queen Bee.
Literally,
or was it
everyone would
thanks so much.
kill me straight
Ark's
up.
leaving.
Oh, thanks so much.
I'll go play with him later.
Yeah, I think we're head out.
What the fuck is Show doing? Show's having a good time.
Me? Dude,
I'm trying to work out whether Ice or Show are gonna fall asleep first.
Yeah.
You look really tired, Ice.
Also, thank you so much as well showing up for us, Carbon Fan. You stay amazing.
Bye,
Thank you guys.
Carbon.
Thank you.
All right, guys, you have a good one.
Looking
See you
for
guys.
the lotion properly. Peace, Shogun. Next time you vote with me, we need content. And I need to win all of these. That was close. I was close. Ice baby, ice baby. How did you enjoy that? How did you enjoy that? You had a nice ice baby.
Ass off tonight, boy.
Thank you so much for playing. What time is it?
You did well.
It is 6:35 in the morning. Jeez. And it's wild. What time is it for you, Kale?
5:45.
Jeez.
It's only 10:30 p.m. here.
Lucky.
What card? I mean,
It's like
not card.
prime time.
All right, well, Queen Bee, are you trying to get interviewed real quick? You know, I don't know if you got anything. You know, you got.
You want to interview me?
Of course, you are the strongest player of the Mafia.
I can You can interview me in a minute, but I've got to go and get a drink first.
Okay, go ahead. Take your time.
So I'll be back.
So, Ice Baby, you about to go to sleep, dear? Or
No, I'll
oh, you saying out beautiful. So I'm gonna ask you a question.
I'll be chilling.
Oh, beautiful. All right. So we got some guests here today, and we are, of course, gonna pick their brains. So, Kale, one thing I do notice when it comes to the go ahead, take your time, dear. When it comes to the game, you're very observant. You notice things, and what you were doing is something I did early on. Like, I'm civilian.
Yeah.
I'm literally trying to figure out
I play
who
the
it is.
same way, man.
I'm literally trying to figure out, so I have to talk. I'm sorry if you don't want me to talk. This is maybe you're Mafia, and if you're not trying to be Mafia, you need to be quiet. But I'm trying to get down. So tell me about that area. Tell me what was on your mind when you had somebody come against you when you were trying to figure out who Mafia was.
So I was in the same boat as you were. I was sitting there thinking, like, because I know I'm a civilian, I was just like, I want to hear from people. And then everyone was like, you're talking over everyone. I'm like, no, I'm trying to hear everyone out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got accused of whatever. But either way, I didn't get voted off, so it didn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I didn't get any significant role. I was just a civilian the whole time. I was just trying to. My reads were terrible that last game because I thought it was Arg and Ice. Whenever I got killed off, like before then, I was like, it's Arg and Ice.
Oh,
But
so I was throwing you off.
What's up?
Was it the last game that this last one that just passed?
Yeah.
So I'm so glad I was able to throw you off.
But then again, I didn't question you because I normally go. The other 2 times I played with you, or the 2 games, I questioned you guys you were narrating. I questioned Show, and he just like, I know whenever he's Mafia or if he's not, like I could tell. And I didn't even get a read or anything. I just kind of went off what everyone else was thinking. I just kind of saw Show and Ice, and I was just like, or not Show, Arg and Ice.
Yeah.
And I was like thinking it was them.
So one thing I do want to let you know, of course, talking give you that opportunity and that chance to find out who Mafia is, but it also creates a target on your back. With that being said, I knew that the quiet people was on the table. I knew you was a civilian because I was Mafia.
Sure.
And when it comes to trying to figure out who people were, you would try to get down.
I called out 2 other people that weren't even Mafia. So you're like, I'm gonna kill him, and then it's like, who the hell do these people think?
Once again, it's when it comes to the reasoning and the thought process. It's all about conversation, and if multiple people are talkative on the table, it's going to not just confuse everyone, but it's going to create blockers for others, and it's just so much madness. And plus, if I was the only talker, I can run the table, so I had to, of course, get rid of you, no matter who you pointed at, right or wrong. But I had to kill you because
No, but you honestly did a good job, because me as a talker, like, I've been Mafia 1 time, and it was my very first time, and I was like, what the fuck, like, I don't know what to say, I was like so nervous, whatever. But the time that you were just Mafia right there, like, I'm sitting there calling out people, and it was not you or your Mafia partner. So killing me just like, it throws sus off of you even more, because I'm like calling out 2 random people that are civilians.
Yeah, so it was a double plus for
it helped you so good, like, so much.
And I used that. I was like, yo, we just lost our talker. If you get rid of me, ain't nobody gonna be talking.
Yeah,
this is a horrible play. They trying to get rid of all the talkers. And I was like, if you got more than 2 people agreeing with you, because that's Mafia. Mafia's majority. So it's going to be bad. Do not let it happen. But yeah, I'm pulling out.
I honestly thought you had it for a second.
I get MVP tonight. I played my ass off.
The thing about Ice Baby, I literally, as soon as I was finished talking with Kale, I was going to say that directly to you. Ice Baby, you did tremendous, as Mafia.
Very good.
You
did very good.
You did very good. Why I'm saying you did very good, because one, it was different from all your other Mafia plays, which is good. I'm tell you why it was different from all your other Mafia plays, because you got it 2 other times tonight. So it's like I said, if you want to get out of that Mafia way, you need to get Mafia 10 times, and you're gonna have to
3 or 4 times.
Exactly. That's what made it.
I've only gotten it once. It was my very first time, and it was the worst. Like, I'm like, please don't give me Mafia, and then I got Mafia. I'm like,
Mafia just for you. But then, it being your first time, you would.
Yeah, it was terrible.
It was, but no. But if you were Mafia on my stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I gave you Mafia. So of course, Mafia After Dark is so I can read you guys.
Yeah.
So I can read you.
And
so
Mafia After Dark there's not as many viewers.
Yeah. So it's all about giving people the opportunity to learn how to play, see the different strats and all this stuff. So you being a new player, it takes away.
I still don't think I'm bad though. I think.
I don't know why you think you're bad. You're not bad.
I don't think I'm bad.
Okay, you're not bad. No.
I don't think I'm bad.
And the only way you can be good or bad is being able to read people according to what's going on at the moment. So once again, if you don't know the people, you don't know how they act, how they lie. It's not nothing you can do except the right now, the right here, right now.
But I think Ice played very
very
well.
So if you can.
Even when every time I got civilian, I went in tonight. I didn't care. I went in tonight.
Yeah.
And I had a clutch dock roll tonight.
Yeah, we had a few saves. Who? Oh, actually, yeah. Tell me about that. I'm gonna go to my notes. Let me see if I marked anything about Ice Baby. All right, but go ahead. Talk about all the Mafia times you had here. Ooh.
No, that was
Oh yeah.
No, Ice, whenever I called you out.
The exact same for me. It was the exact same for me tonight. Every time I got freaking Mafia, I came up the first night and I was like, bah!
Yeah, but Ice, whenever I was like,
risk I'm willing that I have to take playing with you guys. I have to risk that I'm gonna get Mafia.
Yeah, it's just sometimes because it's all random. It's just how it works.
I'm learning to adjust, but
you got to. Some of the notes that I put was Ice Baby on the attack, getting reads. Ice Baby clearing people, Mrs. Plague. So it was one of the things where he was like, I think I don't know if you said first it was Miss Plague, but once you said it was her, she said something. So you was like, well, it's not her then, which is that's great. If you can have one person clear somebody, all right, that person is civilian. I can find somebody else. And then I put vocal more this game. So that was.
I was so vocal tonight. I went in.
That's good. And
you confused doing really well. Yeah, she confused me a little bit whenever I was a civilian.
Queen Bee, you want to turn your camera, or if you want to, or
it was my first. It was my first game. It was my first game, and then I questioned Ice for a second. I was just like, I want to hear Ice, and then she didn't have her hands up in her face, and I was just like, she didn't give like the best reaction to it, but yeah, no, you were Mafia. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving you props because like I did think I had suspicions on you. I didn't think that you were Mafia, but I was like, I have sus on her, so I'm gonna question her. I was like, all right, what are you? Do you have a role? And then you were fine, and you had your hands like up your ass or whatever. I'm sorry for my language. You had whatever. Your hands were away, and I thought you were a civilian at the time, and then it turned out that you were a Mafia.
Yes, it's.
I came at it different tonight,
No, you did good. You did well.
Yeah, well,
I'm agreeing.
Which one thing I can say, the best thing for you, Ice Baby, now, since that you had these games tonight, is continue on a steady up change or steady up growth. Once again, not aggressively, still just like you did, a little piece by piece. So now the higher your slope of change, the more range of strategy. And I keep saying strategy. The more range of who you would like to be in the game, reaches. Because it keeps it at the Mafia or not Mafia. Instead of that, you have a more range of being that Mafia cop, doctor, just a civilian trying to figure things out. It's just how much you can play with.
The thing I think that helped me most tonight is I am getting more comfortable being around all of you guys. I mean, we're going on 3 weeks now that I've been around you guys. I'm getting comfortable being around you guys.
That's good.
And the thing of it is it's like it's getting to that point now. I'm not the noob no more.
Mm-hmm.
It's an iffy situation keeping me to the end anymore, and I was to the end in a lot of games tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to get reads on you guys.
That's good. That's,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's a great part. So sometimes you don't take the first, second, or third game to really affect one thing. So one point that I want to push when it comes to Mafia After Dark, once again, your first, second, and third, you can make it whatever you want it to be, because you don't want it to affect your future games. It's going to change. It's all about the people in front of you. You first watching and then playing, you're going to be shocked. And you're like, hold up, what is this? And then you get a role, and then it's, whoa, what is this? Like, double what is this? And then it's so much. So once that settles down, then you can be like, all right, now what I can do. All right, now which roles I want to play. What I want to point out today. Who I want to call, or who I want to pick on. Who I want to throw. Because like you were like shooting. Oh you, and then the same thing with you, Kayla. You
listening to me. People were listening to me.
So that's great.
Hey, the first game I played, I actually was kind of accurate. And I was kind of figuring people out. I called people out, and they talked, and then I got my reads on them. And that's why I was getting sus on me, because I was playing kind of like you, Lee. I was trying to hear people out whenever I was a civilian, and then it worked. But I mean, it did bring a little sus to me, but then I defended it well. I was like, it's not me. Don't vote for me.
Yeah, I think that's the best. That's why I don't care when it comes to bringing sus to me, because I'll be able to tell you why
That's
I
what
did
I'm
this,
saying.
or what's
That's
the
what I'm
reason.
saying. Yeah,
But
exactly.
the thing, I would be worried because I did get Mafia, but honestly I'm not, because I do the same things and I point out what I see, and it's yeah. I'm gonna continue to, of course, grow in my player.
Yeah.
And decide who I want to be, before every game. I am going to,
see,
of course, work on that monotone voice, which I understand. I did
you get like
do
that.
monotone. I did, bend over to my mic. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
dang. But then I was like, as soon as I realized I did it, my next play, what I said was like, listen, guys, I've been doing this long enough. Of course I know my tells. I know not to do them, but of course I realized, like, oh dang, I just told on myself. I'm not gonna just be like, you got me, vote me off. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's an amateur. But yes, I see myself. I was like, dang, I just got myself. But that's why this game is all about thinking on your
Queen Bee.
toes, thinking on your toes.
Hello.
But yeah, Queen
How's
Bee.
it going?
Yeah, we got some goodies.
You're a genius. You're a god.
Which sucks,
I don't
Queen
think
Bee.
it's genius.
Why are you so good? That's what I want.
Because I can read people.
I was in the chat defending you from all these people saying you're a cheater, and I'm like, why would somebody cheat in this friendly game?
Exactly.
I don't know how you would cheat. I honestly don't know.
Well, I mean, it's
like
easy.
if I was in chat, they'd see me in chat.
Well, no, I mean, only if you're typing.
So there was one game that we were playing, and I straight up said about Queen Bee, I said, she's got tells just like all the rest of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
I was defending Queen Bee,
The
and
fact is when you play with these people for long enough, you do catch on to that stuff. And I don't
everyone.
care. Queen Bee, she's rock star. She's best player of all of us, because she is.
She's good at reading people.
But she's
That's
got
what she is.
She's human too.
Like, why would you cheat in a game that doesn't win you anything? You don't gain any, like, nobody's cheating in this game. It's like playing golf. I mentioned that earlier. It's a gentleman's game. Like, why would you cheat?
Yeah.
I
completely agree with that.
You've got, in this situation, you've got like literally, especially on Carbon Stream, like a couple 100 people watching you.
Yeah, like why would you
Which
cheat?
makes it would be, I reckon it would be close to impossible to cheat.
Yeah.
Like
no,
you can
it's
see
very,
a list of
very
viewers,
easy to cheat.
but you can see a list of viewers in your stream.
Yeah,
like
all
we
you have
can
to
go
do is
in
click
and see a
it,
list
and
of
you'll say
viewers.
everyone name in there.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah.
can.
So she has.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
In his stream right now, my name would pop up because I've got his stream pulled up.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
and just to let you know, guys, if you are playing
I
the
had no
game, please
clue.
keep the stream up so we can grow in viewerships, and
Yeah,
But
so no one's cheating.
Yeah.
No one's peeking.
Yeah.
No one's cheating.
And of course,
unless Queen Bee's got a different account.
no, and it's
Oh,
not.
I could make a burner account. That's how I could cheat.
It is not that
Yeah,
deep.
it's like,
It's
like
not
if you're
that
going,
deep.
If you're going through all those works to cheat, like just
That's more effort than reading people,
Die.
honestly.
Yes, exactly. A lot more work. And this is why we make that. That's why on my stream and on Carbon stream, we take that time to, all right, let's hide the roles. We hide the roles, and still round
but
one, Queen
I
Bee
don't
like,
like
gotcha.
that. I don't like that.
Gotcha. What's up? Which one you don't like?
I don't like hiding the roles, just because, like, if someone really wanted to, like, if they're viewing the stream, like, I like to view the stream a lot.
Yeah.
If they wanted to hide the role, they could just block the camera with their hand.
That actually started because a whole lot of people thought I was looking at chat. They were actually saying, "Oh, you've got a burner account. You're in chat. Hide the roles and see if she can still do it."
And she can still do it. So, and also
Then they all shut up after that.
Yeah,
They all shut up.
and the reason why I like to hide the chat, because everyone in chat swear they are geniuses. You should have done this. I would have done this. And then you hide the role, and they like, oh, it's everybody.
I mean, I understand. I understand, but
You don't know.
I'm talking about from a viewer viewer standpoint, it's awesome to see it and then see everyone's reaction.
Yes,
Because
and-
most of the people aren't going to play. Like most people are just going to watch and see.
And
Some people
what
like it,
everyone's
some
doing.
people don't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And one thing I do say, I truly appreciate you giving us a perspective of a viewer. Thank you for that. So yeah, that's very valuable.
I'm
that's
a
very
viewer
valuable.
for sure.
That's very valuable.
I've been loving the game, and I probably suck every time I play. Or I've only played the first time I played. I was way too drunk.
Yeah,
but yeah.
But one thing that
I wasn't as bad as what Burtis was. I wasn't. No
but
offense.
Okay, Burtis. Oh my goodness.
When he was my Mafia partner and he was like passed out.
He was passed. He was passed out. He was passed out, not watching the stream. When he went on trial, never defended himself. Told a random story about nothing. Guys, Adam and Eve in the apple.
And he was in chat. He was in chat on stream typing instead of like.
We were like, Burtis, you can't be in here.
It was hilarious.
That was so funny.
That
was funny.
And I got. We have some giant information in chat. The honest truth is, when Queen Bee plays, I can't get any YouTube content because she outs the Mafia too quick, and we never get to the final round by Carbon Fence.
I mean, it's true. She is very good. She is very good and ruins the game. No offense, Queen Bee. You're too good. That is true. I haven't played with you, so I.
And Queen Bee,
it was pretty cool when I was a serial killer and me and the serial killer killed each other.
Yes.
That was pretty cool.
No, that was cool.
Yeah, and
that
Queen
was
Bee,
different.
Queen Bee, don't worry. This is why we're gonna have Mafia Pro.
What?
Yep. We're gonna have Mafia Pro and Mafia
Is
Championship.
Carbon trying to tell me that he needs like me to not
He was,
people?
yes. He started the sentence with the honest truth. So basically, what he's saying is, if you can do him a giant favor and keep your reason till second round. No, but then they're gonna kill
I'm
you.
never gonna feature in Carbon's videos.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, Queen Bee. Just to let you know, Queen Bee, you were being Mafia After Dark videos. Don't worry, I got you.
Is if she holds it or reads till second round, she's probably gonna die.
I know,
Yeah,
which is
that's
so
the
true.
problem. I've got to get it out early before I die.
She has to give it out early, and she needs to be talkative enough where the doctor believes they need to save her. So the thing about she has to do what she has to do. And
Have you ever played Mafia and any other streams?
No, well, Carbon's was the first, and I played it on Carbon's and Lee's and
so
Scarface.
Have you ever watched any like a lot of people like the Daily Mafia stream at all?
No.
Where there's like they don't even show the chat anything. They just like do it. There's like 20 people playing.
Yo, so
Carbon's was the first stream I did it in, and I had even seen it.
Yeah, so
yeah, that is so crazy.
Yeah, I think I talked to Queen Bee about this, and I didn't know about that the channel you talking about Mafia this, and I was like, I'm gonna take this opportunity to bring up our community, meet more people, X, Y, and Z. But while I was doing that, I met another class streamer that was doing Mafia, so of course I had to step my feet in there, get my feet wet, and of course dominate.
Was it
them.
the Scarface?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
So
I watched that the other night.
You watched that game, or you watched them play it?
Yeah. Queen Bee played. It was like Scarface or something.
Yeah, it was Queen Bee. It was me,
watched.
Queen Bee, and So first it was me, and then that went well, and then she got in. She ain't know nobody else. She ain't know nobody.
And she called
and
them
she was
out
like,
instantly.
"Look, wait. What was even more crazy? She ain't know nobody from the group, and she's like, Trey, you Mafia." I died. I was like, "Girl, there's 9 people you have never met here." And out of nowhere, you point me as Mafia. And I was like, just to let you know, Queen Bee, I brought you in here with me, girl. We supposed to be dominating them. And I was like,
so basically, Carbon needs to make me a special role so that I can't die early and the Mafia can't die that I point out early.
And Queen Bee, I talked about this, and it's called the Mermaid. And
the Mermaid,
the Mermaid, the role, the person who can never die, can never die. It'd just be tough because if you say a life too long, we think you Mafia. But
that would make it more interesting, though.
Yes. But if we do the Mermaid, we have to do like a clown or something.
Because what I was trying to say during stream, JJ was too busy being silly, so I couldn't actually say it.
Marvin says, no, I just have to give out fake rolls so they think they are Mafia, but they're really not.
That'd be
So
wild.
when Bash said to me, or he was saying to people, don't listen to just what Queen Bee says. Something along those lines. Because he was worried that everyone was just going to listen to what I was saying and go with it.
That pissed me off.
So the big thing there is, yes, you shouldn't just say Queen Bee said it, so that person's guilty.
But were you wrong?
No.
Because you don't know whether I'm Mafia or civilian.
Mm-hmm.
But you can use that. If I'm saying, say, Lee is Mafia,
That's
you
just
should be
something.
watching him closely
there's something
and
you put in
looking
your
yourself for the telltale signs that
Mhm.
he's Mafia.
Yeah, so like something. All right, maybe we got to round 3. Like, hold up, I did remember Queen Bee said this. I did remember this. It just we try to use every instant within the game as a learning
So
thing.
it sort of narrows it down a bit. Like I might be pointing at someone. Certainly put
Yeah.
them on your radar, but don't automatically say.
Yeah, it's just like because tonight I was in the chat for a while on Carbon's because I didn't play on Carbon's stream or anything.
Oh, yep.
And I was in the stream or in the chat, and I was like talking to some people, and I got into an argument with a couple or one, and they were accusing you of cheating, and I was just like, nobody cheats in this. Like, why would you cheat in this game? There's no winner. Like, you don't win anything out of it.
You don't get
like,
anything out of it. It would actually, I think it would actually be just be boring.
Why would you cheat? Like, what's the point?
Yeah,
What
it's
is the point?
But so
She's
we're gonna
just good at reading people.
and we're gonna just leave that for the people. But Carbon Finn was like, Queen Bee,
It's
to
just
be honest,
annoying.
what we
And
need
then
you to do is
bashing
start working
is
on
kind
your
of agreeing
narrating
with
skills because you're too OP. I need that YouTube content. So those are big facts. But dang, what I was gonna say. Also,
My narrator skills. I don't know how I did as narrator. I messed up that first one pretty bad, but
he's trying to say like
got it
you're too
together.
good. You're too good. Like we're gonna have to work on some kind of skill because it's not gonna happen. We ain't gonna have no content with Queen. No, but one thing that also happened is what I've noticed that people who only get aggressive or upset about what's going on in a game is usually Mafia. And when Queen Bee Clash Bashing was like, you taking all the fun out of it. Well, I guess you're Mafia, aren't you? Guess you're Mafia. Thanks for letting us know. Gotcha. He like, dang, I did slip up. He said after the game.
That.
He was like, yes, you've been caught, my guy. Yeah.
But he was also heated already in that moment.
What?
He was kind of heated. He's been heated lately.
I can understand that. That's
everyone taking Queen Bee's side. Like he's heated.
No, it's not everyone taking Queen Bee's side. Queen Bee has earned our trust as a super civilian.
No, I'm not disagreeing with that.
Okay,
I'm saying
and like when I'm Mafia, I get voted out pretty quick, so that shows that they're not taking my side.
Yes, like come on, no, because
I'm
using that as logic.
I'm not disagreeing.
I know, but you said people. So when it comes to that statement, I need to answer as if I'm talking to the people, as in the general public. So when it comes to that, once again, to make it easier for everyone, you need to understand we are in a town, guys. We are in a town. I'm sorry that we played 150 games and 184 of those Queen Bee was correct. I'm sorry. You can't be mad at it. I'm going to, of course, pair up with Queen Bee supposed to quiet Nova in the corner. It's not. I'm sorry. It's just, and one thing I'm not gonna do. I'm sorry, Clash Bashing, but you are quiet the first 3 rounds. I'm not gonna not listen to Queen Bee if you're just gonna be quiet and then start talking after round 5. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
He's doing attacks most of the time.
Yeah.
No offense. He's just sitting there doing attacks. It's hard to read them.
It's the same as Fletch. Fletch gets quite aggressive sometimes when he's Mafia, and I point him out straight away. Which kind of just confirms what I'm thinking. That's the thing. That's why I go at some of these people the way I do, because I just confirm what I'm thinking.
Yeah, and people just feel some type of way
You're
because
never
you're
wrong,
Mafia.
Queen Bee. You're never wrong.
I have been wrong. I have been wrong before. I have been wrong.
No, the only time you're wrong, the only time I've ever seen you be wrong, is if you're Mafia and you accuse someone that you can for sure make look like they're guilty, like Shogun.
Yeah. Say what you're saying, Ice Baby.
That's exactly what I was just getting at. everybody's always so focused on, oh my gosh, how she calls everything out so fast, so fast, so fast. They don't realize when she's Mafia, she's calling out wrong people, guys, because she's Mafia. And that's
I've got her.
She is wrong. Like, there was a time that she was Mafia. She called me out, and I was like, oh, girlfriend. Like, but see, people don't put that part into perspective. They're just so focused on that she's cheating because she calls out Mafia 99.9% of the time, right?
That rate just keeps getting higher.
Because 2 times, well, because 2 times out of 10 she's Mafia, so it's like, yeah, those 2 times out of 10 she's gonna be calling out wrong people. But
So
the
that
other
game
8,
we had.
the other 8 times she's calling out direct, instantly, you're Mafia. I caught you, even if she is serial killer or whatever, killing role. She calls them out, and she knows.
The
So
game
it's
we
like
had earlier.
8 times
I
out of
think
10,
it
I gotta
was.
worry about her being right.
I think it was on Carbon Stream. It was the one where I was serial killer, and I killed the Mafia.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I got some reads on that.
And the
Go ahead,
first
Mafia.
round, I killed Plague, Mr. Plague, and he was a Mafia, and I didn't realize he was a Mafia. I messed
thought you
up.
were cheating.
I didn't pick him as Mafia.
You picked him as another role.
I thought you were cheating. I was like, how the heck? Like, because Fletch was the Mafia.
Also, Ice
I didn't
Baby,
want to
thank you
kill a
for
Mafia that early.
thanks for winning for the
Fletch-
civilian for that role as well for
Because that
Black
round, Fletch
Black
and Plague,
almost
Fletch and
got you.
Plague were Mafia, and then you were like calling out Fletch, and then all of a sudden, you kind of like whatever. Nobody's gonna vote for him. You switched over to like Arg or whoever you switched.
What
over
a
to.
strong! That was also a strong
And then-
play.
And you were the serial killer, but it actually
Strong
was.
play, jeez.
But then night came, and then she killed Plague. I was like, this girl is literally a psychic. Like, she knows who Mafia is at all times.
And if you,
I didn't realize. I thought he might have been the cop or the doctor.
But the thing- I
after I
mentioned
killed
that
him,
in
then
chat.
I realized,
I
and I
just-
realized Fletch was probably the only Mafia left, and he was going to kill me. That's why I thought, well, I'm going to make this game interesting at least, and we'll kill each other.
But all of it
and I
still
mentioned
stands on the same because you can find out anybody who has a role. And even to find out they have a role, then to find out they are Mafia, come on, these are whole nother levels.
Yeah.
We need to create
hard, it's
Mafia
hard.
Pro just for you, Queen Bee. And these are big
And it's
facts.
not. I do mess up. Like, don't say that I always get it right because I do mess up.
Well,
but
it's not.
I'm
Once
just
again, it's
right
not
a
called.
lot of
It's
the time.
no. I just want to let you know, Queen Bee.
Yeah, I
It's
never
not.
said that
It's
either.
not called messing it up. It's called playing the game right. You still got to call people out. You have to call them out just to see their reads. So you messing up would just say you call out the wrong person. No, you need to just like Kale, like you said, you had to pick out everybody. You know, Clash of like you point
Yeah,
at
that's
everyone.
where I
That's
was
what you
at.
do. That's how a game works.
I don't think Queen Bee necessarily disagrees with what I was doing. I was kind of just like questioning people. I wasn't being stupid. I was just questioning people.
Too hard sometimes.
Say that one more time, S baby. I missed that. Sorry.
That one game that you called me out, and then you were like, "Yeah, Bash," and then you were like, "Eh." Shogun, you were all over the place.
I wasn't like nah. I didn't say nah. I literally just said, "Where are
but
you
you-
at? What
yeah.
are you?
Mhm.
What is your role?" That's exactly what I said.
Yes.
There
what's-
was the thing, like, perfect example tonight when we killed off Adam and he was the doctor. That was my choice, and the town followed me. I didn't know Adam was. I legit thought he was Mafia. I didn't know he was doctor, but I went hard, and I went hard for it, and I stuck to my guns, and the town followed me, and
Well,
voted on.
Yeah, but you can say the same thing for me because I went hard the first game that I called out Mafia.
But I only go hard on like a select.
I didn't go hard necessarily on anyone. I questioned people. I wanted to hear from them.
I
Fair enough.
I don't want you to think that maybe you made a bad play on that. Just remember, 2 Mafia was still alive, and we also agreed to vote with you. I knew he had a role. I just knew it, and he was playing as if he was Mafia. So I need to put on, because that was the time I was Mafia and Eve was Mafia. I was like, yo, what are you talking about Adam and Eve for? And the apple? Why are you not defending yourself? Get out of my
I
town.
didn't play. I was out the first
No, not you,
round
not
of
you.
that game.
No, talking about no.
He made himself 100% suspicion. My
Yeah.
book. I called him out for. There was a couple of little things he did, and I called him out, and he didn't back it. He looked suspicious. I didn't feel bad for voting him off.
Yeah, me
Who,
either.
Adam?
Me either.
Was it that last round? Was
Yeah.
it the last round?
Yeah.
One that.
Yeah, the last round. The
Yeah, I
last
was.
round.
Oh
I
yeah.
called out you. I called out Ice Baby, and I called out Ark.
Mhm.
And I didn't call them out like hard or anything. I just said Ice and Ark. That's all I said.
And
I said put them up on trial.
And once again,
And then I got killed.
That's
first
what I'm
round.
saying, though, Cal. That's what you have to realize. Us of those that you're calling out, you're not necessarily going hard at us, but you're calling us out. And I'm gonna tell you right now, when I'm civilian, I know I'm civilian.
Yeah.
Tell me, you come at me when I'm civilian, I'm coming at you.
That's fine because I'll be a civilian too, and I'll have a rebuttal.
Yes.
Telling you.
And also one thing that I did like is, Ice Baby was 100% civilian, but she still played as if in the beginning of the game that she was Mafia. Like you said, you started out, you was like, yeah, Trey, I am sad, you know? I am sad. And, you know, then we got to that point. So that was great. So basically that kind of like erased your last few games because apparently people only really remember the last one. So now it's like, all right, she was sad, but she was a civilian. Now we don't know. So that's why, MVP quick. And of course, I just want to let you know, Queen Bee, I can't give you MVP because you're like all-time MVP. You're so
You are very good.
You are so MVP.
It's weird.
The person that brought it to the community had to kick you from the game. It's crazy.
I gotta build some bases.
His base, yes.
World
We have, like, a Hall of
qualifiers. I
Fame.
love you guys.
Appreciate you, Kale, for playing with us and
Bye.
giving us your
See
insight.
Another round.
Of course, you say amazing. Now to see you next time.
You too, man.
Thanks.
See you guys.
Appreciate you. And I think
No, the only reason like that time that I voted Adam off as doctor was because the time that he was Mafia with me and I called them out, he did the same exact thing. The same exact thing. It was not.
yeah, that's what I'm like. So that's why I needed to use that. I was like, perfect. That's why I say, guys, listen. If you ain't gonna say something that's gonna help the town, you are going to give us a chance to, bring the whole town against you, because I'm gonna use everything you do against you. That's why you either come correct, speak straight facts, logic, or you got to be quiet, but not quiet enough where when I point at you, you got something good to say. Because if not, if you're gonna just be quiet, listen. I don't know if you think standing here in the town of 10 people and being quiet is going to help me. No, bro. You got to go. That's why I got to the point. I'm okay with killing JJ, cause he all 19 rules. I'm fine. And the thing about it is, that takes away. And Queen Bee made it perfect. All right, I told y'all I found Fletch, but I believe I can't get y'all to vote with me. I'm gonna go continue to use my power elsewhere. I stood behind B before. Just like, oh, Queen Bee didn't point at me. I was like, just to let you know, there's 2 Mafia. She found one. She got to go find one at a time. She got to use her power on the first one. She got to make sure that one is gone, and then she can reuse her power on the next guy, on the next person. But one of the segments that I may want to bring on Mafia After Dark is being Mafia. How to be Mafia, how to be Mafia the best way. Because one of the hardest things when it comes to being Mafia is being Mafia and saying that you're not Mafia and calling out your partner at the same time. And that's the hardest. That is the hardest thing.
Like, Lee, we gotta talk on after that, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm fine as all the other roles because I know I'm innocent.
Mhm.
I know I'm innocent, so
Mhm.
I don't have anything to hide.
So
Throw Mafia at me and I gotta lie, and I'm like, shit.
yeah, that's the harder part. Now, so I'm probably gonna break out each one, how to be a civilian, how to be the cop, how to be the doctor, or how to create your cop and doctor role to play as a civilian, and how to play that Mafia role. Because I feel like the Mafia role is the hardest role. Dang, I think we lost it. Something happened. Rip. Did Zoom just crash? Oh, welcome back. Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Wow, what happened then?
How to do fake Lee as well? I don't know. But didn't y'all hear like a doorbell? Ding ding.
That's why I said hello.
Welcome to Mafia After Dark. You came right in time. I don't know if you know, if you're coming to my stream, it's like you're coming into my home. Welcome. Take a seat anywhere you like. Get comfortable. Because you're about to see the best of the best. Alright, I'm a mess. I apologize. But yes, it's that was actually good. I need to get a doorbell for that scene. They're gonna be like, ding ding. Yeah, I'll be like, you're now into the home. If you're just getting here. Oh my god, that was great. That was great. Nice TV, thanks. It's actually not a TV, it's a projector. So it actually projects on TV. I'm dead. No. But yes, Dark Flame. Long time no see. It's good to see you. I know you still have a crush on Trey. Wait, who still got it? Okay, let's not. But I'm sorry. But where are we?
Who has a crush on who?
Hopefully everyone got a crush on me. But that's none of my business. Yes. Also, guys, remember.
Why would you want everybody to have a crush on you? That'd just be hard work.
I don't think so. There's enough love for Trey to go around. What are you saying?
Sounds like too much
wait. It's all about. It all depends what you do with the love. You know. I'm just saying. No, but yeah. It's what time? Well, I don't know what time it is for you, but it's currently 7:14. I want to. Yeah. So I don't know if y'all have any final statements or questions for me. I do have this list I do want to go over before I end Mafia After Dark. You know how I do it by my campfire. So so I'm gonna make sure I go through that. But of course, like always, great play, great skill, Queen Bee. Also, thank you so much for narrating for us today. Magical, quick, and amazingness.
I kind of buggered it up.
No, you did perfect. You did amazing. I don't know if Queen Bee, you see me be Mafia. I mean, me be narrator.
Remember, you messed up roles.
I messed up roles. I messed up kills. I
was writing it all down. I was writing. Look at all this.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I wrote I got a line that said "Mom" here, not like I messed up everything. So you did amazing. And your stories, you actually have stories. I can't even make up stories.
My stories weren't very good.
I think it worked out.
You had stories.
Yeah, you had stories.
I was trying to concentrate on who I was doing, and then I had to think of a story on the spot.
You died. That person went there. That happened again. That went there. And you're dead.
Around the loop-de-loop, and you're dead.
Yeah. Only 6:14. Please continue. It's dangerous. It's so late. You say it's only 6:14, but yes.
Night, you guys.
All right, thank y'all so much.
It was fun playing.
Yes, I had a blast. Thank you so much for your time, Queen Bee. You did amazing. I can't wait to play with you once again. Alrighty, dear. You have a great rest of the night. And that's... Oh, wait. We're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. We got to now break down the thoughts of Trey when it comes to Mafia. So let me get my camera fixed, my camera up. This closes here, and then bring up the right camera. Activate it. Let's get down to the nitty gritty here. So let's go to Mafia After Dark. Oh me. Well, actually, let me close it. Of course, I definitely want to, thank Carbon Fin and all its amazingness. So let me close that. But yes, that was another game and another scene of Mafia After Dark. We've seen some great plays, we have seen some up plays, we have seen some down plays. But I want to tell you what I've noticed in some of the games. Now Lee teach us how to be fakely. Come on, I just want to let you know. I am not. A lot of people played the lead role. Everyone played the lead role. But when I wanted to tell people, I'm not doing anything special. That's why there was a certain game. I don't know if y'all seen me before. There was times where I tried to play as Korn. I tried to play as Malty. I tried to play as JJ. I tried to play as Queen Bee. I tried to play as Shogun. There was times where I picked the role and I stuck with it. I picked the person and what they were and showed with it. Guess who got off an 18-hour shift? Yo, what to do, Mr. K? Welcome to the stream.
doing my recaps of Mafia After Dark. So I'm gonna go over some of the notes that I had from the night, and then of course I'll do our closing. So this was I just want to let you know, for those who watch Mafia, my next already I do this so much, I already know the next way I'm going to play, and this is how I'm going to play for the next game of Mafia. I'm gonna be civilian, and I'm with, of course, the town is gonna think it's me, which is great. I want them to think it's me so I can stay alive and Mafia keep me alive. But what I'm going to say is what did I say I was gonna say? I'm a civilian. I have no role. You killing me would allow our cop and doctor to stay alive. The question is, who do you really want to kill? Do you want to be discovered? I don't think this is going to be a good play for you, Mafia. I'm going to be honest with you. Around the 3rd or 4th round, I'll probably get a find out to who you are. But right now, it's a little too early. So don't waste your kill on me, Mafia. Besides that, the town can do whatever they want. The town's never, no town. You're never going to lynch me. Oh, no. No. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to let it happen. Of course, when I'm civilian. Sometimes I may get to the point where I want to fold as Mafia, just so I can have a different feel. But I don't know. I have a lot of wins in that area. That's it. I'm killing you every time. For what? No, I'm saying. I told you that's what I'm gonna do when I am civilian. When I am civilian, next time I'm gonna come out and tell the Mafia it's not gonna be good for them to kill me. It's gonna be a bad play. The only way that you would want to kill me is if you want to pin me on somebody else, and you might as well let the people continue to think I'm Mafia instead of trying to pin me on somebody else. Come on, that's not gonna get nothing. But I'm just letting you know. All right, so that's what I'm saying, guys. Oh yeah, this is what. Okay, that's actually not what I wanted to say. That's something I am gonna do. But what I'm really gonna say is, listen, Mafia and the team, Mafia and civilians. I'm a 100% civilian. If you lynch me off right now, if you kill me off right now, it's going to be bad for everyone. And it's going to be bad to everyone right now, because if I get lynched off early within the game, this only going to give me time to break down your strategy. And whatever strategy you are using today, you can never use it again, because I'm going to break it down and bring it to Mafia After Dark and tell everyone. So you better keep me all the way till the end, so I won't be able to take those reads. And that's why I wrote everything down after I was killed, so I can be like, since you killed me, this is what I read. So I'm gonna go and read some of that. Because coming out is something new, you sus in my book. I'm not coming out as nothing new. It's still me as civilian. I am civilian. It's just that everyone keep using that civilian. I just want to let you know, once the game starts, at least 40% of the town is lying from the start. Once the game starts, 40% of our civilians are lying. 40% within our town is lying. Why? Everyone say they're civilian. Our cop is lying, our doctor is lying, and the 2 Mafia is lying. And pretty much, if we have any more roles, everyone else is lying. Cop, robot, kid, all of this. Everyone's lying. So this is why Queen Bee said it was very good for her to find out who is who. So yes, let me go here. When you playing PUBG, I stream my regular streams 2 p.m. Eastern time, Monday through Friday. So today we streamed at 2 p.m. Eastern time. We played we played PUBG for about 4 hours, and we ended it with some Call of Duty Mobile. So 2 p.m. every day. That's when that goes down. Then I do my co-star stream with Carbon Fin on Mafia, and then I host Mafia After Dark. And it pretty much happens every other day. So let me do some pointing out. So some of the reads that I did notice. So it says Shogun called out Nano, and Shogun said, "I'm taking a shot in the dark." Right after Shogun said, "I'm taking a shot at the dark," I feel like Nano is either serial killer or Mafia. Then JJ went on the attack and was like, "Yo, what are you, Nano? What's your role? Why are you acting like this? Why are you smiling?" Notice a reaction when he asked if he was a serial killer. So he was like, "Are you Mafia?" He was like, "No." "Are you serial killer?" He made a reaction, and he made a reaction at a moment. JJ seen it and called him serial killer, and Nano was serial killer. So for example, like KO could have, went to all 9 people to figure out if they were Mafia or not. But instead of doing that, you can go to one person, one person, and then a second person will then be like, I actually didn't think about that. Now let me start poking at that person, and it showed that it came up successful. But let's not. I just want to give you some more information. At that time, JJ and B-Dub was Mafia. So this could be either either JJ seen an opportunity to catch on with somebody, because usually if you are Mafia or if you are killing role, you want to pair yourself up with somebody so you can be believable. The thing about what Mafia could do, they can be believable with each other, but then that's very dangerous and can get you caught up. But you let other people be, you have to latch yourself onto somebody. Because just like, if you think about it, to make it more clear, when there's 3 people left and you Mafia, you gotta have somebody on your side. So that's basically what they're trying to set up in the early stages of the game. So that's what JJ was doing. JJ paired up with Shogun, have a Shogun shot out of the dark to go to Nano and say Nano was serial killer. And they say went off a full attack when he was Mafia. So JJ was Mafia, went on full attack to find serial killer or Mafia. And also what you definitely want to do is you want to take everything the person says as information. And I say that because you need to hear them say Mafia or serial killer. They either say it first or they either say it second. Queen Bee did it at a portion when she was serial killer. She asked the other person if they were Mafia and not serial killer. And then the second time, she said, are you serial killer or Mafia? And usually everyone goes Mafia first and never point at serial killer. It just, her 2 statements didn't line up. That shows that she was a serial killer. I already talked about this. Ice Baby was on the attack tonight. Tonight she was on the attack, which is good. That lets me know she has another availability and another role she can hide under. If she's on an aggressive role, people are going to automatically assume she's civilian. So Ice Baby, this is a tip from me to you. If you do get another Mafia role, what you did tonight you can use again. And then if somebody want to come at you and say you done this tonight, like if somebody was like, if somebody still want to come at you and say you're Mafia, you then say, listen, I done this last time. The last time I wasn't Mafia, I did this and I was vocal. I'm trying to stay on that same path so y'all know I'm not. It's just bad because if I'm playing with you, I would then point this out as well. So look out. Once again, this is tips. Like we talked about Ice Baby, you said, Trey helped me and I'm giving you this information. Now you realize what you did amazingly today. Now what you can do is just mimic it for any other role that you get. Beautiful. Alright, so it's now say JJ running the show now and pointing fingers. So that's why I'm saying once you get rid of the talkers, you can be the main talker, and then you point fingers and you run the whole city. And that's what JJ was doing as Mafia. B-Dub is quiet and calling out all the Mafia kills. So I don't know how JJ was doing it, but JJ was Mafia. So JJ wanted to, I guess, have this persona in which he's civilian. So what he did, he made sure that V-Dub made all the calls. So this is another tip for you, Ice Baby. If you're a Mafia and you want to play as hard as possible to be a civilian, don't make any of the calls. Don't pick anybody to kill, because you ain't killing nobody. Be like, yo, Ice Baby, who do you kill? I ain't kill nobody. I ain't doing it. Come on, listen. You think I got a heart to kill? Me? No. I'm a civilian. Or if you wanna do this even better, don't even wake up. If you and somebody else's Mafia, don't wake up. Just go like this. I agree. Yeah. But once again, this is other people can do without doing that. You doing that extensive role, but I know you truly hate Mafia. This is something else you can do. So don't even pick your head up. Be like, yeah, I agree. great idea. That's something, something I can help. And that what I noticed that JJ and V-Dub were kind of doing. And then I put everyone on 1980. Everyone saved Mafia. V-Dub fake lead. Come on. That was just me pointing out a bad saved by a doctor. V-Dub, one thing I noticed when V-Dub is Mafia, not saying when he's Mafia, he happens to be Mafia when he does this. V-Dub was pointing out facts. Anything that V-Dub does, he been watching Mafia After Dark. He been taking the trips. He been taking down the tips as well. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like, eventually everyone's going to... This is why we need to have a pro Mafia. We got to have a pro Mafia game because everyone is going to eventually get the tips and the tricks of all people in all ways. And then everyone's going to be a wholesome player. Everyone's going to be conversating and saying why they are and they aren't. So just like V-Dub. V-Dub basically says what he noticed, what people do, what they have done, what makes them suspicious, what makes them don't suspicious, and that is very hard to. And I use it. I use it, and this is why I can stay down. That's why I can be the only Mafia and get all the way down to the bottom three. I put check Burtis. Great thought, JJ. Queen Bee, JJ call out. Oh, okay. JJ called out Queen Bee. That was beautiful. He found her to tell. I think. And I talked about how Queen Bee called herself out when she switched up the roles between each two. But basically, I wanted to that to everyone. Like, I take notes. That's why, like Carbon, I came out as fake cop. I came out as real cop. I came out as fake Mafia. I came out as fake this. I came out as fake that. One thing you can't do is try to come out as anything and try to make me come out a reaction. No, I've done that before. No. That's what I'm saying. If you think I'm Mafia, you better check me. Because if you don't check me, there's just... this is not much you can do. It's not much you can do. If Mafia win, you are an OP Mafia. Because it's just you yourself. And you have to convince two people that is one person. That's not you and it's you. But to be Mafia and have 8 people and then you kill off 6 people, that's magical within itself. I see that as a victory. If you Mafia, you get down to 3 people, you already won. That's a win in my book. I call that a win. But yeah. But once you, the thing about it is, do you really want to get down to 3? If you get down to 3 Mafia, if it's you and 2 other people, the question is, do you really want to get to that point? Because if you get to that point, you have to pull out all the stops. You got to pull out all the lies. You got to pull up everything that come to your mind to persuade this person it's not you. So, some people crash as Mafia, which is okay. You want to crash as Mafia, so when it comes to the next game, it's not something that people are looking at. You pull an ice baby and kill yourself. Yes, you pull an ice baby. And I tried to throw everybody off with that one. I was like, you ain't know. What's up, Trey? Chilling like a villain, I see, of course. And we're currently talking about Mafia After Dark. It's great to see y'all there. I don't think I have much coverage from there. But yeah, we have Mafia After Dark. I definitely want to give a shout out to all our amazing guests. Everyone. I truly appreciate everyone, coming to my channel, allowing me to analyze them and dissect them as a person. But remember, everyone, you're not lying. You are putting on a role. You are acting as a character. How well is your acting skills? And if it's not the best, let's work on them together. And let's make the best actor out of you. Remember, just pretend, like I said, what makes it easier, make a role before you start the game. Or you can be like, no, I'm civilian. Or, I don't know. But, yeah, I had fun. I think I won as Mafia once. Did I win as Mafia once today? And then I lost as Mafia once? Or I came up to the bottom 3? I don't know. I know I won as Mafia like 2 times. Winning as Mafia is very hard. Actually, I won as Mafia 3 times. I think I had a partner one time and I won Mafia. But to win Mafia is a whole nother game. And once you win as Mafia, I feel like you are that much closer knowing Mafia 360. And that's why one of our segments in Mafia After Dark will be learning how to be Mafia. How to be Mafia the best way. How being Mafia, you must be a super civilian. You cannot win as Mafia if you're not a super civilian. Ooh, and that is big facts. Big facts, big facts. But yeah, that's something I would definitely leave for another content day. So, for everyone who followed the channel today, for all the amazing raids today, for all our new subs, for all our, donations, all our bit drops, for everyone who done that today, I truly appreciate you. If I'm not mistaken, I've seen it. I think we have reached our goal of our new sub count, and I think it is 101. I think I can be a streamer, Mom. We're doing it. So we got to 100. We got to our goal of 100. So my next stream will be a shirtless stream. GG. That's the joke, guys. But yeah, we got to 100. So I'm so excited about that. But yeah, I will be streaming again today, 2 p.m. Eastern time with either PUBG Mobile or Call of Duty Mobile. For those who don't know, they call me LeeTrayvon15. I'm a mobile streamer. I've been streaming for 7 years, full time for about 2 years. I started with Clash of Clans, doing the best base reviews on Twitch. I migrated to Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Hearthstone, Call of Duty Mobile. I played a whole bunch of games, and then of course just chatting and Mafia. The question is, what's next? What else? But my main goal as a content creator is to get as many friends. Yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town will discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue.
Right,
so
playing or not?
The night goes down. No, when it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty next.
Thank you so much.
Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they
I know you did.
They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia.
All right, what is up, everyone? It's good to see you. We are now starting up Mafia once again.
But then we have
what is up, all my people?
Mafia
was kind of short today,
our doctor get to save anybody.
So we moved it over here.
Target by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town.
2 OP for this channel. The Mafia virus is spreading first.
We have the cop, and the cop
can
investigate anybody within
what's
the
up,
town
guys? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down. Not. And that was our Mafia.
Oh, I gotta send that DM.
9 people went in, and only 2 people came
What's up,
out.
Scott?
The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on Twitch.tv, GGR TV. So,
okay. If y'all can bless me with that setting
to take the question. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time.
Beautiful. Yes, we're playing the game.
Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera.
Yep.
It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
LT5 for sure.
What? For what?
Godfather.
Yeah.
sweet, totally. Oh my god. If I
Okay,
get this skin.
I'm gonna start sending out rolls, so y'all just start checking.
Hold on,
Okay.
hold on. I think we had someone join back in.
What are we playing with?
You want to? Is Chase on your list?
Yeah, I had Chase. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
It's just the normal game.
Bash says we're maniacs.
How many?
How many? Mafia, Cobb Doctor.
It's the party. What do
One
LT5?
Mafia?
Two.
I
Two
seriously
Mafia, two
can't
one
wait.
Cobb, one Doctor.
I cannot wait to do this with the family. Like,
hey,
for the holiday.
Leaves Mafia.
I seen it. You got me. But that was 0-1. That was 0-1. That was 0-1.
Yeah, he's not Mafia.
Yeah, that was
I
0-1.
didn't see his role.
That's funny.
That would definitely suck, though.
Does anyone know? Has Carvin done a game yet where we don't know the roles going in? Because that'd be fun.
When does Carbon even stream?
Same.
It streams like once a week.
But yeah, what's up, guys? It's good to see y'all. If you have any questions, please let us know. We'll be trying to go through Mafia while we play it to make sure everything is clear and everyone knows what's going on. But it's a party game where there's the hiders and killers and doctors and cops.
Builder Hall player.
It's Carbon's fault.
So
Who's commenting?
I think you picked the wrong.
Get him, Lee. Fingers crossed. I tried to do pretty well as Mafia last night. It didn't go so hot.
Send me a DM.
No, I did not. Let me do that now.
Alright, to be fair,
I'm gonna send you that DM now. Where can I?
This is when BH7 was max. I just came back to Clash after like a 2.5 year break, so I'm like new to everything, like Electro Drag.
Who am I sending a DM to?
Like all these different traps, bat spells. Never heard of it.
I got Clash Bashing and Carbon. Who's saying that? Who's saying that?
I can't find you in the thing.
Oh, that's not Clash Bashing? That's Clash Bashing?
A mod to see our traps, and the only thing that really differentiated a lot of bases were the traps, and they had a mod.
Who is asking for the DM? I don't know who I'm sending it to.
T-Rex.
T-Rex, there you go.
I added him in general chat. And
beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah, we all left for PUBG after the BH7 season.
Who are you? What's his name?
Trying to get back on that grind though. I miss it.
All FC you ever.
Who was the WHF guy that?
I got some bases too if you need some, Chase.
What?
Bruce?
Builder Hall bases.
Oh no, I'm good. I build my own. I was one of the builders for the guy who added number 1 and 2 accounts.
Hey, everybody, check your DMs and see if you have a. Make sure you have a message from me.
A roll.
A roll indeed.
And Lee, are you streaming this?
Yes, I am. I told you I'm doing the after show. I got us.
Lee, I gotta go find you on the Twitch. Lee, what's your?
I'm getting to BH9 right now. After
Lee Trayvon 15.
Oh, it's literally.
So you're not a 9 yet?
Yeah, it's upgrading right now.
Okay. Clash with that.
What's that auto thing? The OTT.
It gives you a 6th builder.
You have to upgrade
it's
a
a
whole
6th
bunch
builder. Yeah.
You have to upgrade a lot. Well,
you have to max out the cannons. You have to max out the Mega Tesla is what it's called.
Yep.
Mafia exposed.
You have to max out the
battle machine.
Battle machine.
Okay, does everybody have a roll?
Yep.
I have a roll of a civilian.
Ooh, Sko coming out early like that. That's weird.
Ooh, that's weird.
Civilian. You guys attack me when I'm quiet. You guys attack me when I'm loud, so I'm gonna be loud.
Alrighty, guys.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go ahead and start.
Spicy Sko.
I like
it. I like it.
It's gonna be
We're gonna go ahead
interesting.
and start. So if the town will please go to sleep.
And also minimize the stream just in case.
Yeah, and minimize the stream if you're watching.
Lee's live already. We're good.
Yeah, Lee is live. I'm
We
watching
are
the
live.
stream, so we're good. So
We are live,
welcome.
All right, now
welcome
Mafia
all to the
sleep time.
Classical Mafia late night stream after the stream. But this is a social deduction game where we have a town and the town is trying to find the Mafia who is trying to kill the town without the Mafia finding them. We're going to wake up the rolls now. We're going to start with the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Please see who the other Mafia is and wave. Alrighty. There's our Mafia members. And Cop, please wake up. And we have one cop. The cop's job is to try to find the Mafia before they kill off the town. Doctor, please wake up. we have a doctor. The doctor's job is to try to save the civilians. So the cop has time to find the mafia. The mafia wants to kill the doctor so the doctor cannot save people. Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. Now the first night will begin. So, citizens, please wake up, and we shall go.
All righty.
By the way, we're doing short rounds, so 2 minutes, just so y'all know.
All right. Oh, T5, how's it going?
Fantastic.
Mm.
I'm in the after
Mafia.
show.
Where'd Austin
Civilian,
go,
as
bro?
always.
Why are
He
you
went to
smiling?
sleep. I always smile.
Chase, what are you thinking? You're new.
Me?
Did you just call out
Yeah, what were you
yourself?
thinking?
I think he just told himself, me.
Yeah, I was like, I wasn't paying attention. I'm thinking.
Yes,
I don't know.
go.
Honestly, I have no
How are you?
idea. I really have no idea. All I know is that I am.
Could be better.
I am
How about
innocent.
yourself?
That's all I'm saying.
I'm alright.
Innocent.
He's innocent,
I'm
guys.
sorry we had to vote you out last game.
What, you have a roll or
It's
something?
alright, bro.
Yeah, I think he got a
Someone
roll.
I didn't want
Gosh,
to
this
vote
is
out.
weird.
He said innocent.
Everyone's innocent the first day.
Yeah, he was like, I don't know. Well,
Hey,
you know,
What?
I feel like he kind of. Did somebody? Oh, okay.
Oh,
There we did. Mafia. He's Mafia. He's Mafia.
There's two.
Well, I think you should know that, aren't you, Mafia?
Look at Lee
Bro, who
taking
your
charge.
partner is?
Just cause I'm a
This
builder hall.
stream, he's just taking over.
Just cause I was a builder hall player doesn't mean.
I know. I just want to bring into remembrance the first time I did that. You made that same face. You made that same face, and you made that same face in your Mafia.
You see what I'm
Alright,
saying?
vote me out then. Vote me out then, buddy.
What?
We will.
It's kind of aggressive. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I'm thinking. I don't think you want to get rid of yourself so early. I'm just saying.
The T-Rex, like not being able to be voted out, it's got to be Malty and LT5.
T-Rex is the
I have no
nerd.
idea.
no other
I
possible
literally have no
What?
idea, dude. It's too early.
Yes.
No one's been
If
kicked out. I
7
have no
people,
idea.
the last game that we made a rule that you need to lynch on odd numbers. Are we
Yeah,
going
I
to
don't.
follow
I don't want.
that
I don't
straight
think we
off?
should lynch yet. I don't
I think we do 3 and 5.
3 and 5.
5?
Yeah, 7. I mean,
Not
you
the
don't wanna
first night.
top too early.
Yeah, first like no, we
That's
don't
a
even know
long
anything.
second.
We have no. We don't know anything right now.
It's a regular game. Nothing's gonna be
Like,
surprising.
right now, just fucking orange.
Is everybody in the same spot though?
Day 5, the cop comes out. Day 5, you lynch.
Okay, it's time for trial. Who do we want to put on trial?
I'll go on trial.
What? This is
Okay, I hear
so...
one for
This has me throwing me off.
Got a second
This
for
guy.
Skosko?
That's a
Skosko, why Skosko though? Skosko, why would you do that?
I'm feeling Lee a little bit, bro. Just a little bit.
Because I called you out? Because I called you out?
Lee's vocal. He's.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't mean
You know this is the after show.
Lee
I
is
got
dead quiet
Skosko.
when he's
Are we
not.
just putting up Skosko, or we
Yeah,
want
let's
another one?
Let's just
Hey,
vote him
I
out.
want to nominate AJ because I didn't hear from him much during this round.
Okay, I got one for AJ. Do I have
I'll
a second for
second.
AJ?
I think I
was talking the whole time.
He was talking, yes.
Oh.
But
Oh, is that your
Do we
partner,
have a second
Skosko?
for AJ.
I second it.
Okay, so we got Skosko and AJ.
What if they're both mafia? Imagine the big brain. If we don't vote 'em
Everybody,
out.
go ahead and mute your mic so we can hear from Skosko and AJ on trial. Skosko, you're up first. Defend
okay.
yourself.
We have 7 people. As you know, we have 4 roles here. 4 useful roles. I am a civilian. If I was mafia, I would not be loud. Now we got to be very careful here. We have some OP players in here with us. So my suspicion, I'm going to place on AJ and Malty. I'm not saying they're mafia. I'm just saying that we need to watch them too.
Well said.
Okay, AJ, your turn to defend yourself. The stage is yours.
Yeah, it's like she already said, it's way too early to lynch someone off right now. We've only got 7 of us. We have to wait to see who the mafia tries to attack first, and then hopefully the cop and doctor have not been targeted, and we can try to figure them out, because the longer we keep them 2 alive, the better our chances are for civilians to win.
Okay, 1 second. Lee, Chad is saying you need to turn up the volume a little bit. Okay. All right. So we're going to move to a vote now. We're going to start with Skosko. If you want to vote, we will need 4 to lynch for majority. Vote on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Skosko. Nobody for Skosko. Okay. Same thing for AJ on 3. 1, 2, 3 for AJ. Is that a vote, Chase, or no?
Nah, I'm just
Okay.
like new.
No votes for AJ, so we're gonna go to sleep. All right, Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Mafia, please confirm. Thank you. Go back to sleep now. Cop, please wake up. Who would you like to investigate? Thank you, Cop. You may go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. You can go back to sleep now. The civilians, please wake back up. So last night, we traveled around and we went looking through the houses of the neighborhood. And we knew that everybody was going to be out at this giant street party tonight. But everybody was walking around the street party and couldn't figure out why they couldn't find this one person. And the reason they couldn't find this one person is because the Mafia had picked them off, secretly standing on a hill as they were coming out their front door. LT5, you have been killed.
So they killed an OP player that I didn't mention.
Yeah, LT5's been quiet the whole time, so like, he hasn't really.
But he's also pretty good because he does that. He's very consistent.
I
He
don't know.
does not change.
I think the only person that would want him dead would be Chase, right?
Probably because they fought before.
Wait,
I had an observation that I want cleared up. At the end of the round, T-Rex said, "Civilians, please wake up." And Bruce, your head was down for a while.
I think he's getting.
I mean,
that's a good observation.
I always just keep my head down until they tell everybody to wake up.
I don't know.
So you plan to be the last person to put your head up? That's kind of interesting play.
I mean,
I've seen him do that before, though.
Oh shit! My mic was muted.
He's saying he's doing it on purpose. So I need to know, like, what are you planning to get letting everyone else wake up before you?
No, I'm just kind of drunk.
All right.
It's a good defense.
Get him out of here!
Cannot argue with that.
Get him out of here!
Strong logic.
Yeah.
Get him out. But I kind of fall into that last time.
1 minute. Are you quiet because Bash isn't here?
What? No.
Are you being quiet because Bash isn't here?
What?
Are you being quiet because Bash is not here?
Well, I mean, I just accused Bruce at first because of the civilian. No,
yeah, I
to...
noticed that too. But if you look,
he's
at
just
him,
not used to being in a game where he doesn't get attacked every round by Bash.
Right? It's like, thank God I'm not being accused ever.
Well, since Bash isn't here to do it, I will. I think it's JJ.
Damn.
If you think it's JJ,
that's fired.
I'm gonna vote late now, Malty, just because of that.
I still don't want to take it off of Chase.
As long as you late vote.
I think it's Lee. I think it's Lee.
Wait. I don't want to take it off the Chase because, like,
wait a second, guys. We lost
my personal feelings are Chase and Lee.
No, it's not me. I think it's definitely Chase.
It's Lee, bro.
Stop.
I feel like it's Lee, bro.
Chase, let me say something. Chase, I caught you. The first round when I called out Chase and who was the other new buddy? I called them both out for being
Austin?
Mafia. Yes, you
Neighbor.
two, y'all both to be on Austin last time, and then Chase, you made that face, and you happened to be Mafia last time. I called you Mafia again this round. The first round, you was like, so you did the same expression that you did when you were Mafia. So I gotta call you out.
Jason Lee. Jason Lee.
Okay. It's time to move to trial. Do we want to put someone on trial?
I say Chase. Lee,
Lee.
don't please don't call me.
It's
God,
Chase.
no.
It's Chase. I mean,
It's definitely Chase. Unless
I hear a couple chases.
Lee too. All right, me and Lee. Let's go.
You're a monster. Why take me down?
Do
with
I have
you?
a second on Lee?
If I'm going down, you're going down with me. Let's go.
Okay, Lee. Lee Chase.
On Lee? Okay, we're gonna go with Lee and Chase. It's time to move to trial. Chase, defend yourself.
Well, I didn't want to out myself this early, but I'm the doctor, so if you're gonna kill me, then there you go. There you go. I mean, you know, if I die, then I was telling the truth. And then whoever wanted me dead, there you go. I mean, you're gonna kill a doctor? Like, what am I supposed to do? You're just gonna kill me either way. So it's just that point, you know.
All right, so I'm guessing.
Is that it?
That's it. Chase.
I hate playing with new people.
All right. Well, I
Okay,
can't.
Lee.
Well,
you're
what
up.
do you want? Well, if I die, they're not gonna know if I'm
No,
doctor.
Chase,
They're
you're
trying to help
done.
civilians out there.
Chase, you're done.
All right,
Lee, you're up.
So I'm not gonna. I can't deny or agree that Chase is doctor. One thing I can say, all I did was point out what he did last time when he was Mafia. Once again, I'm still for the civilians. I don't want us to get rid of civilian if he is. But once again, that can be a Mafia play. One thing I can say when it comes to confirming who we should put on board, usually the last person to agree with everyone is Mafia. And the person that I noticed do that was AJ. But once again, Bruce used the drunk kind of tactic, and that could still be him. So Chase can be fake doctor or doctor. Mafia. AJ did the last at the end agree to put me on, and Bruce drunk, but he also makes sure everyone gets up before him as a strategy. So yeah, I'm civilian. We either gotta believe that he is or not, or I think it's Chase. So that's all I got.
Alrighty, we're gonna move to a vote. Remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. And we need what we got.
Lee, you really think
7? So we need 4. We still need 4 to evict. So if you want to vote for Chase, raise your hand. 3, 2, 1. 1 for Chase. 2 for Chase. Okay. If you want to vote for Lee, raise your hand. 3, 2, 1. 1 for Lee. No one goes home. The Mafia gets away with a free kill. Town, please go to sleep.
I really think it's.
Mafia, please wake up.
It has to be.
Who would you like to kill?
Chase and AJ. But Bruce has to be Mafia because he came in last. Could be him. Not sure. This is behind the scenes thought of Lee Trayvon 15. This is something that happens in the after show.
Please confirm.
This is a good content.
Please agree.
I could die right now. If it's
Thank you, Mafia. You may go back to sleep.
If it's not.
Doctor, please wake up. Or no, cop, please wake up.
The first person I accuse, I'm gonna die.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Mafia gonna make it pretend like it's him if it's not him.
Okay, I will.
Hopefully I stay alive.
Alrighty. Cop, if you're still alive, please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you. If you're still alive, you may go back to sleep. Village, please wake back up. So we were getting into the nighttime. The sun had set. Everybody had come out to their party. They were eerily sad when they got the news of LT5 being sniped right off his front porch. So they were all gathered around telling their best LT5 stories, not knowing that there was Mafia amongst them. And the Mafia had made their next target. They called their hitman, and he was still up on the mountain, but he wanted to get personal with this one. So he came down to the party and mixed in with the party goers too. He's mixing around with the party goes, looking for his target and looking for his target. But for some reason, the target eludes him all night.
So nobody died? Oh, geez.
Nobody died.
Ooh.
Hey, are you the doctor?
Don't
Did
come
you save
out.
yourself?
Hey, doctor.
I would not come out.
Why are you smiling, Chase? Why are you smiling? I'm interested. Why you so smiley?
Yeah, why?
You already. What happened? Let's actually just let him talk. Let him talk before we give him anything how to play this game. So Chase, what happened there?
You know,
Chase, what'd you do?
Yeah, Chase, why are you smiling?
So, here, I'm jumping in.
Don't-
I'm the
don't-
cop, and I found a mafia.
Oh. Okay. Well, now I.
Well,
saved Molly. That's who I saved.
Let's hear this one.
Okay, I was hoping you wouldn't say that. I cleared AJ for night 1, and JJ is mafia.
So you're thinking JJ and Chase is mafia?
No, I believe Chase that he's. The
Okay,
doctor.
okay. So we gotta look for somebody else. So I'm gonna have to go from there to Bruce. Skosko, what's up, Skosko?
Well, I believe that JJ is too, because like whenever I said that was the doctor, he got mad, and I feel like he knew that if he killed me the next night, it would be easy to tell who was the mafia.
Yeah, but if you came out as doctor, the mafia would have killed you.
Exactly, that's what I was betting on, and they didn't. Well, it's kind of doomed because I saved someone. So
I think we lost. Did we lose somebody?
Bruce.
Probably gonna have to reconnect. Okay, so let me talk. If anyone believes Chase is the doctor and he says he saved me, then you can believe that I was a target last night, which makes me safe. And I'm coming out as the cop, and I'm saying I cleared
So
AJ night 1.
Chase said he saved you?
Yeah.
AJ, what's your opinion?
I cleared AJ night 1.
Because so
I'm a civilian, so I have to believe Multi.
So
because if Chase came out as a doctor, then he's the new target. If he was not attacked,
but then he didn't get targeted.
Well, that's got to confirm 3 roles.
No, I think JJ was smart enough to know that he'd probably save himself, so they picked me.
Because
That's what
if
there was
Chase,
a disagreement.
But
so
because
then,
Chase has come out as Doctor, Multi-Cop, and he's cleared me as civilian, so that's 3 people.
And then I'm saying JJ's mafia.
1 minute.
Multi.
Well, then it's either Lee, Skosko, or Bruce.
And then the 2 of the 3 remaining are Mafia.
These are facts.
1 of the 3, because I'm saying JJ is mafia.
All right, those are
Plus
all
Mafia,
true.
yeah,
all
sorry,
true.
so 1 or 2.
All true
No, 1, 2, 3,
statements.
yeah.
One thing I do know, we did not clear Bruce. If we're gonna go with the drunk story, Skosko is trying to figure out his words. Usually, Mafia have to come up to clear the words. Anytime a cop finds a Mafia, they say nothing. So it's JJ. I'm sorry.
15 seconds.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to figure out is
JJ, definitely.
Okay, so if we said, all right, if JJ was supposed to pick Malty, and then we don't pick Malty, that makes no sense. Like
I say because we know JJ's it. If whoever doesn't vote JJ, I feel like is the other.
Yeah. Unless this is
you're just saying that everyone's going to vote JJ.
Well, then that's fine. Then he's gone either way. Then he's gone
Let's
either way.
head to trial. Who do we want to put up on trial?
Lynch me. Only me. Lynch me because
JJ goes, Jace can save himself for another round.
Okay. So JJ is
I have JJ.
JJ is coming up, so he's going out as Mafia. This only has to be either a 400 play where Multi
It's time
could
for
be his
trial.
other.
We need to
true.
decide who we're putting up.
I'm watching Multi.
Lynch me because it's the best for the village.
What? He just called you Mafia, so you have to be Mafia or your other Mafia partner is Multi.
Either way, it's best for the village.
True, that is factual.
But so we have JJ. Are we putting anybody else up?
No,
JJ
we just gotta get him
JJ
out.
Lee.
JJ.
It has to be Chase.
Okay. We have to get JJ out, but put me up so I can talk some more. I want to talk some more.
No, thank you.
Yes, come on. I think I have the idea. Yeah, we gonna vote for you, Jake. Don't worry, JJ.
I don't have no seconds for Lee. Any seconds for Lee?
No.
Just go Bruce.
No.
Chase.
Bruce, maybe. Maybe.
No, just JJ. Okay.
Just JJ.
Everybody, we're going. JJ's going to defend himself. JJ, you have the floor.
No, kill me. It's best for the village.
All right.
Is that it, JJ?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, JJ.
We'll put it to a trial.
Okay.
If you want to vote for JJ, please raise your hand in 3, 2, 1. That is everybody. So that is majority. Sorry, JJ, you have been evicted. Alrighty, everybody go to sleep as the game continues. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill?
I hope Malty's not Mafia.
Please agree.
What suck? That's what suck.
Thank you.
And
Cop,
suck if
please
our
wake up.
doctor's fake too.
Who would you like to investigate? Okay, Cop, if you're still alive, you may go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. You may go back to sleep if you are still alive. Village, you may wake up. So, as we were finishing up the party, everybody had planned to go the next day and console the family of LT5. And so everybody went to sleep and everybody woke up the next day to gather at LT5's house to console his family. But what the village didn't know is there was still Mafia lingering within the crowd. The Mafia put a call into their hitman again, who was really upset that he was not able to find his target the night before. As the hitman scours through the crowd, he singles one person out and cons them into going outside. The person he conned into going outside that he did end up killing is Malty.
Yep.
All right, so what you have to do is realize who was not confirmed, and who we know was not confirmed.
You and Skosko and Bruce.
All right, so yeah.
I feel like it's Bruce. I feel
like
like
it's Bruce because he did that
I
drunk
feel like
thing.
it's Bruce. He was going after me. He was going after me, bro. He was going after me.
I'm not going after Chase. I'm going
Don't
after
say who you tried to save, Chase, just so.
Yeah, just so.
Yeah,
they know
don't worry.
who
I
it
got
was.
you. Yeah.
I might have to. Yeah, we have to go for you, Bruce.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go for me, but you need to put Skosko up. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I think after that, if you go, then it has to be
It's
Skosko.
Skosko.
It has to be Skosko.
Yeah. Or
Has
you.
to be Skosko? Why can't it be you?
Because
Nate?
I know it's not me.
One of you two. One of you two.
No,
but
you
one
know,
minute.
no, it's not.
We'll see. We'll see how it is.
Hopefully, it's Bruce, and then it's over.
It's not Bruce. I'm telling you right now.
Oh,
You
make
really
sure y'all
need
can
to
hear
put
me.
Skosko up.
Skosko, what's
Am
up,
I quiet,
Skosko?
gang?
Skosko, because it's only one.
Yo, if you just coming in. Yo, if you're just coming in, what's good? We're currently reviewing one of our past Mafia games, of course, highlighting a few of the co-stars that we had come on the stream, and of course, introduce some new strategies and different game strategies for people who have watched the game, and of course, plan to play the game in the future. We about to hit 11 hours and 22 minutes of stream. We started that in Mafia, and we still are in Mafia. So we about to hit a 12-hour stream in Mafia, and this game I think has about 5 more minutes on it. I was thinking I should stream some bit, so utilize some of the people that are in here and show off some of the other games that I do play and stream. So with that being said, I was thinking of getting some pretty much all the games. I'm gonna start out with some COD Mobile, some Clash, some Summers Wars, and some poker and slots, and probably get some Brawl Stars in today, or at least for these next couple hours, or at least whatever I can get in right now. I don't know if there was anybody interested in seeing the rest of this. Once again, this is in our Mafia Murder Mystery Catalog. This is video 11 out of 15. It's called the Mafia After Show, so you're more than welcome to watch it and finish there. If you do not speak up now, and say you want to, continue, of course I should continue for those who potentially might be here. Obviously, I win. Obviously. Okay, I'm going to play the rest of this. And at the end of this game, then I'm going to put some gaming into this production. Call of Duty Mobile, Clash of Clans, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Just Chatting. And we're going to do some coverage of the Streamer Awards. I don't know if you missed it about 3 days ago, but it was alive and well on Cutie Cinderella's channel that had about 280,000 viewers. So we was able to cover that on GGR TV. If you missed that, it is also in our category. But like I said, after this, you will be playing within the background of one of our shows, one of our streams, within one of our monitors. So make sure you look out for that. We're gonna finish this Mafia game here, and then I'm gonna show you some other stuff. Also, if you're interested to see anything specific, please let me know. Once again, enjoy the ride, enjoy the show. If you forgot, I'm your host, your day one since day one, your brother from another mother, Simply Trey. Because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply know you. This is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv, Gaming Gone Right. We believe people are gaming wrong and seem to forget what's more entitled than the game titles is actually the people that hold the controllers, the keyboards, and behind the camera and mic. And that is you. So we want to utilize not only the games you enjoy, but those few little things that make you so special. And we try to do that not only in Mafia, not only in our talk show and podcast, not only in Just Chatting, not only in all the various game titles we do, but also on that one-on-one connection through our viewers in chat. So don't be afraid. I know I might be looking like a strong, scary man. I'm a lover, not a fighter, unless you tempt me. But we never have to get there and just know, whoa, your boy sees you. And I appreciate you for coming to the show. So I'm going to let this continue. And like I said, we'll get some more gameplay for you.
Only one person left. Is that you or him so we can figure out who it is?
Or you.
No, it's not.
Or you.
Okay, Scott, you want me to get you out of here?
Let's go Bruce first.
Bruce first. AJ.
All right. AJ.
You agree? Or
Yeah, I feel like it's Bruce.
The thing about it, instead of,
Right.
but the thing about it, I feel like if Skosko was civilian, he would then either agree for it to be, Bruce, but he turned it onto me instead.
Last time Lee tried to turn stuff around. He did talk a lot. It's all
Big facts. Oh, now I'm late night host, so this is why I gotta make sure the sauce is here. He's gonna have
I like it.
He's gotta show out for his followers.
Yeah, exactly. Shout out to y'all boys. Start to the chat. Sorry.
Alrighty, so we're gonna move to a trial. I want to hear who y'all want to put up.
Bruce and Skosko.
Just Bruce, really?
But yeah, we still at least we can hear both, and then
So I have 2 on Bruce. Do I have a second on Skosko?
Second.
I'll second.
Okay.
All right.
So we're gonna put up Bruce and Skosko. Bruce, you were nominated first, so you have the floor.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just beat the vibe. I just beat the
obviously,
vibe.
Did the same thing the whole time. Civilian.
I hope it wasn't always.
My question, and it's probably
They didn't look like they was
a
in
good
2x speed.
strategy.
But as I
is
just
call
checked
out
it
Lee
here, it
because
wasn't
I really
2x
do think it's Lee.
Well,
I
that's
was
the
right
Mafia
on
after dark
Skosko
for you.
last round.
We don't want to give you all the
but
tips and tricks, so we put it in 2 times speed.
I'm not
so we can
100% sure.
Speed
It's
up your
Skosko.
mind.
I'm really not.
Speed up your readings. And make sure you are on your P's and Q's. We're going to get the rest of this in 1 time speed. So you don't miss nothing. If you didn't know, back in the day, I was Lee Trevor on 15. So if you couldn't tell by our good look, that's me in the middle. Continue to enjoy the show.
Okay. Is that everything, Bruce? All right, Bruce is done. Skosko, you have the floor.
If you want to get rid of me, Lee, do it. I'm civilian. You will waste your round.
All right, I'll go for Bruce then.
Yep. Let's just get Bruce.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that it, Skosko?
That's it. It's like there's
okay. So we're gonna move it to the voting stage. We have 5 people, so we need 3 for majority. If you want to vote out Bruce, raise your hand.
Guys. But can I have a question, moderator? If I'm not mistaken, right now it is 4 of us. So if we get somebody off and Mafia still alive, do they win?
There's definitely 5 of y'all.
5?
There's 5 of y'all. Yeah.
There's 5 of us.
All right, sorry.
Welcome.
Okay, I'm trying
Thanks
to
for scrolling all the way down the bottom.
We're supposed to kick here. Okay. We're supposed to kick
here. All right, that's good.
And choose our champions as well.
So if you want to vote Bruce, please raise your hand.
Your hood, what you're
3,
looking for,
2, 1.
what you hope to see.
We have 4. That kills Bruce.
Right now, this
Sorry,
is Mafia.
Bruce, you have been
if you don't
evicted.
already know.
we won't have majority to kill Skosko. So the civilians win. Bruce was Mafia.
Great job. I knew it. I told you when he said I'm drunk.
Yeah, great sacrifice.
Yeah, when he's like,
Monty.
I'm drunk, pass it
I'm
over.
drunk.
everyone's like,
I was trying to figure
But
it.
here's the thing: I am drunk.
Yo, it just looked like the game
I
just
had to
finished.
keep such a straight face because you said we.
Yep.
Malty caught it. I don't know why you didn't point it out, but you caught it.
I checked him that night and found out it was him for sure.
But it was, I guess we
So
were
now
on
I'm
trial,
thinking
so you
about
couldn't have
what's
said
the
anything, but you said we. It was horrible.
Usually to them.
Yeah, and he was going after me.
Once
and I
again,
was
that
like, obvious.
was Mafia Murder Mystery category. Video 11 out of 15. Mafia After Show. For the creators that we had on this show, I definitely want to take this time to give a shout out to them. Shout out to Skosko in the top left. Yours truly, your host. We had Clashing with AJ. We had Chase. We had T-Rex 2313. We had LT5. Nick JJ. Well, just JJ. Malty and Bruce. Once again, shout out to them. And of course, their content, I think that could have been 2 years ago. Once again, we're bringing back Mafia full force, so no one misses what's going on, and of course can learn the tips and strats. Like I said earlier, to get connected, so you can see some of the games that we played. If you go, like I said earlier, to get connected, so you can see some of the games that we played. If you go, like I said earlier, to get connected, so you can see some of the games that we played. If you go, like I said earlier, to get connected, so you can see some of the games that we played. If you go, like I said earlier, to get connected, so you can see some of the games that we played. If you go, like I said earlier, to get connected, so you can see some of the games that we played. Like I said earlier, choose even learn so you can see some of the games that we played. Like I said earlier, choose even learn so you can see some of the games that we played. Like I said earlier, choose even learn so you can. Jeez, that's why I need to be connected. Ay. Oh, I muted myself on this side. But like I said, the Mafia category under videos right here. 100 games of skill and awesomeness. So if you would like to see how it gets down, this is how you do it. Yo, I have to move this one. This was 6 days ago. Of course, you start from the back, it'd be the older, and then the closer to the front half you make, the more recent. So the one from tonight would probably be right in this section here. Definitely check it out. I'm gonna try to make. Oh, I think I put it in chat. I think I put it in chat earlier. Some things I noted and was pointed out. What we will be bringing to our channel, Mafia After Dark, is how to be Mafia the best way. Look out for that. Something else. If you missed, we have some good tips. Some great tips highlighted. Oh my. I'm not going to say them a second time. I'm going to just use them. And then I'm going to revisit them in Mafia After Dark. Next thing coming to our show is the Mafia Hall of Fame. I don't need to break that down. And of course, you've seen that last Mafia game that was there and just played. And we will be having Mafia Pro Night. Look at us breaking down. Listen, you're not a pro if you didn't play over 10 games. You're not a pro if you don't win as Mafia. Hopefully that answers all your questions. And this is basically a game where we will have everyone. I mean, not have everyone. We'll have everyone intertwine with the game. Not intertwine with the game. Intertwine with this is active. Some of the hard stuff is we figuring out who is Sleepy Mafia. Our quiet townsman. We were talking about Quiet Townsman earlier today, and this is one thing that should not exist in Pro Mafia. So everyone will be experienced. There's no need to, talk about this is how Mafia would do it. Obviously, we know we're pros. We know how it goes. Nothing too crazy. But if I'm not mistaken, on Carbon Fin stream there was 3 Mafia games. The first game was successful win by me with Serial Killer. The first game I won with Serial Killer. Second I won with Town as Doctor. Third game we lost this Town against Mafia. And then on GGR TV we played. Did we play a game? I don't know. It felt like we played a game. Did we play a game? No, we did not play a game. Only 3, but we still did Mafia After Dark. But Mafia After Dark was kind of like a talk show. And then it kind of transitioned into secret, unknown, top-level Clash of Clans admin information. And then it transformed back into exclusive Mafia interrogation conversation. And then development of Mafia scheduling, and closing of Mafia. And then we did some Mafia rerun. So coming into a 12-hour stream, not too long, not too short, what I like to call it is just right. So what I like to tell people about this show is interactive. Interactive. Where that button? Our show is interactive. So it's all up to you what we do and where we go. Once again, we did get a beautiful raid from Carbon Fin. So if you happen to be a Carbon Fin fan or a viewer and you're interested to see one specific game title, please let me know. I just want to let you know I'm no streamer, no average streamer. Ayos míos, ay caramba. Coming in with the 40 months. I appreciate you, Honey Bond. Honey Bunches of oats. So I just want to let you know. Well, you should know. We do a lot of shows here. Only certain scenes have the most popping stuff. So this just happened to be the Mafia scene. I didn't expect, anybody to sub in this scene. So I don't have no, boom boom effects. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Some of our best scenes is the house scene, is the game room scene, is the bar scene. Those are the best 3 scenes. Every other scene, you may not even see your notification. Because my stream will probably blow up by then. It'll probably blow up. So yeah, a lot of people getting more interested in Mafia. And that's great. Because, I wanted to end like all my game shows, all my, all the GGR production, at least at the end, have that Mafia. So, when GGR promotes or give a shout out to 100 streamers, at the end of that day, let's say the 20 streamers we gave a shout out to will play Mafia. Or, like half, some segment or, something random. I don't know. Something I'll figure out. But yeah, just do that, majority of the day. Make it its own little segment, but then of course it will kind of tie in with the story plot here at GGR TV. I don't know if y'all don't know the story plot here at GGR TV, but if you watch longer than an hour, you'll understand the story plot, and then you can see how Mafia can intertwine into the movie here. But it's a lot of sauce, a lot of magic here coming down in the DM. So I would start from the beginning. I guess I'm gonna start this one from the beginning. I'll be like, what are you talking about? I'm sorry. I play a lot of roles here at GGR TV, so I'm thinking of the producer and the script, and I'm like, all right, where you want to start in the script? I'm gonna just start from the beginning. Let's do that. So y'all follow me this way. Once again, welcome to the show. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. We do have ads that pop up on the show. So if you don't like to see ads, I don't know if you know, but if you connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you get a free sub to your favorite channel. And why not drop it on your homeboy? And, when in doubt, who really needs that number one at McDonald's? You can save that number one. Save that $4.99 and give it to me. Bless me. So we can continue to make some more magic over here. I'm just saying good things that make sense. Or you take some time, clean up your house. And when I say clean up your house, like clean up your house. Once you clean up your house, you're going to be finding some money in the cushions. You're going to be finding money in the drawers, in the drawers, in the dryers, in the washer. You bundle that all together, you have just enough to sub to your favorite streamer. So make sure you do so. If you didn't know how to do that, I have this little sud. Sorry, let me get that mighty sub for you. So there you go, just from me to you. Alrighty. So let's begin. We're going to just go to the start of the show. I gotta remember how I was gonna start from there. Where was I gonna go? I think I had one of these. I said we're gonna do the Streamer Awards. I don't know if y'all seen that. We're gonna throw that up. That's like big. Like you can't like put the Streamer Awards. It's like any award ceremony but for streamers. It don't make sense. If you didn't see it, and I know you missed it, so that's why GGR TV made sure to cover it. Always on their P's and Q's. We're gonna pause that though. We're gonna pause that. We're gonna put that in the back. See. I think I use this one. Yes, look at it already where I need it to be. Look at it already where I need it to be. Alrighty, so now I'm going to be quiet for 10 seconds. So I can be unquiet and start the show for you. So it's going to be the beginning portion. Within the time that I have available. So definitely feel free to buckle up. Oh, let me get my script. I really do got a script. Get things like near so I wouldn't have to move. Let me go to the page. We early. Y'all chill. Listen, if y'all require anything from anybody stream, y'all ask them to go down. And I'm saying that on the behalf of the streamers. Not for me. Not for me. All I need you to do is watch some ads. You watch some ads, me and you good. Me and you good. Where's the script at? Ooh. Oh no, that's that was a whole event. That was an event script right there. Appreciate the preparation. I think if y'all seen the coverage of Mafia today, somebody made a statement in reference to other people in the game, and I made a statement in response to it, but I explained to the person how he used they. I would need to address they, so I will be talking to everybody as I say it back to him. So, when I run this show, I do that the same as well. So as you hear me address the many, you might hear a few segments, a few keywords or key phrases to the select few. Of course, if it ring-a-ding-dings in your ear or if it resonate with you, just know I'm talking to you. They say if the shoe fits, wear it. And don't get mad about what you got to shoe. That's not my fault. I just work here. This one doesn't look like it happened. Good thing I broke the spread. But I'm going to do last flip. Last flip through. Double check. it. Here it is. Alright, I don't remember the last time I read from this. So y'all in the treat today. I think our category is, let's see what our category is. Just chatting. I'm considering migrating to Ocean Podcast. I'm gonna do that. All right, bear with me, guys. When y'all hear it, I'm gonna assume that a great one-time run through, but you know, if I did a few cartwheels before I had my cup of joe, we would never know how the show would go. But I'd like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today. I was supposed to be quiet before I started the intro. So let me keep it quiet. Just to let you know what's going on. In the top left, you'll see our Channel Zero guide reviewing some of the streams that are currently live. Also giving a shout out to some streamers within our network, some streamers that we have met, that we know and can verify the content is A1 like the steak sauce. Also, this beautiful gentleman in the bottom right is whatever you assume the stream's supposed to be. So what do you expect this stream's supposed to be doing or looking like or supposed to be acting right now? That's a bot. That's that imaginary source you assume is supposed to be happening. Yeah, that's what you think is supposed to be happening. Your bot. And then, of course, that's a question you got going on in your mind. What is going on here? What is going on here? Listen, you don't ask that question for things that are, let's say, common. You're more familiar with the average. This is above average, so of course you're going to have all these questions. This is something you've never seen before. You can't compare it to something. And if you can't, like, stop. Just stop. I'm going to give a countdown from 5, 4, 3, 2. Alrighty. It's your day one, Census Day one. Your brother from another mother. Your guide and your best friend that never lied. Simply Trey, because I'm simply me and I'm trying to get the opportunity to simply know you. I like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you reside, no matter where you stay, no matter where the sound is tickling your ear, I want to thank you each and every day for taking the time out of your busy schedule, your busy lives, and your busy programs and chilling with us. This is Gaming GoneRight, the best gaming network on Twitch.tv. The Channel Zero guide of content creation that likes to bring amazing content creators, amazing streamers, and amazing people all together in one place. And right now, there's no algorithm giving everyone the opportunity to be seen. There's no algorithm giving a voice to the big, small, and medium streamers. I just want to let you know I have a bot for you that is always looking, that's always watching on the peaks and lurks to see what you're up to. A station that's always running, highlighting your past achievements and your future goals. Listen, when's the last time you seen that clip? When the last time you played that game? Somebody might be seeing your stream today and seeing that it's amazing, but they don't know the journey. They don't know the hundreds or the thousands of hours you put prior. You may be looking around like, what? Why is this here? Why is this there? Listen, we got so much sauce. We got so much juice. We got so much content here that we already done completed. We already done made. We just know the algorithm didn't push it out. So we're going to bring it to you because we already know it's top notch. We know what you've been watching. We know what's on TV. Listen, we the Channel Zero guide. Turning every stone over. keeping every eye out. If you happen to be a streamer, don't be afraid to let us know, so we can give you a little shout out and test out your content. We like to select one clip out of the hundreds of clips you may have and broadcast it on our show for a minute. So hopefully it's A1 like the steak sauce. It's good and ain't bad. Listen, this might be up in your nearest game bar. This might be in your nearest TV station. This might be up in GameStop. We want your best content to show through. Yo, that was pretty nice. I like that one. I was trying to move on to the next portion of the script. We just finished one. So now I'm trying to move on to. I'm like, okay, how can I intertwine that one with that one? But if you missed it, we just finished a 12-hour stream playing some Mafia Murder Mystery with amazing streamers. Met some new gamers. And we see a nice and strong future for Mafia. Its growth. And of course, the connection of people that, we're going to continue to meet and grow from there. Amazing. Now, what is next? If you missed it this week, we also did a few GGR from the moon. We did a few streamer shout outs. We're trying to hit one stream where we give out 100 shout outs. We did a 60-hour stream last week, so I wouldn't be shocked if we hit it within that one. But of course, review it, see what's up, and definitely go from there. What it is the good for? So I definitely get big hype to our music in our background that you're going to hear sprinkled all over our show today. Royalty-free music that we can play in the background of our stream so we don't get a harsh DMCA strike. I definitely want to give a shout out to Stream Beats that you'll be hearing right now. I think we got some. What are we listening to? This is Risky Moves. I heard this was a top from one of the homies yesterday. So hopefully he was able to find that track. I'll definitely be able to direct him accordingly. If you missed it, I don't think, actually, what time is it? You definitely missed it. I'm currently going to put you on the QOTD question of the day. We like to ask a question every day to make sure our community is thinking, making sure our gamers are using those brain cells. Usually, people go to the schools and the classes and, keep their mind juiced and in use. But once you get out and you're only working right now, how are you exercising your brain? So, not only do we test your mind in the game skill, visual, and hand coordination, we test where your brain muscles are. And that's our daily question of the day that we post on Twitter. We do it at 8 o'clock in the morning. 8 o'clock. So you have the opportunity to respond, quote, and tweet out to us at pound, I think it is GGR TV. Pound GGR TV. Or just a retweet on there or within our Discord under QOTD. Of course, I will answer. Did I say what the QOTD was? Jeez. I'll, of course, answer the question of the day toward the end of the stream. So definitely look out for that. And the question of the day is, what's next for you? Once again, I was telling you before, we try to make elaborate questions so we can make your brain, think. And you may think that that's a simple question, but if you put it in the perspective of, I came across, there's no such thing as the past or the future. The only thing that exists is the present. With that being said, with your best future and what might be your only future coming up within this day or the next day, what is it? Talk to me. And is this something on autopilot? Or is this something, pre-planned or scheduled? That's what I want to know. And I feel like that'll get me one step closer to getting to know you. And knowing how that brain takes it. Clash of Clans, Call of Duty Mobile, Summoners Wars, Brawl Stars, Just Chatting, Talk Show and Podcast, Mafia Murder Mystery, Slots, Poker are just a few of the titles that we will be covering today. Definitely get excited. Anywhere from 1v1s, 5v5 private match, BR, multiplayer, all-ins, full house. I think I was thinking book. Well, I was thinking like some kind of phrase you say for slots. And I was thinking of what Trainwreck said. Book. Which they quoted at the Stream Awards. So hopefully you've seen that. Oh, and of course, to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency that believes every streamer has the opportunity to be seen. It's all about how you promote and document yourself amongst these amazing people around the world. Is of course joining like-minded people just as yourself, seeing and doing the best.